Yo, walk on. Poppy, man. You hear me? Yeah, man, we in the building, B. There ain't nothing. You know how we do. Stu block up in the biatch. Yeah. Yeah, man. You ain't hearing a lot of gas work on this, you hear me? A lot of gas work, man. Let me big up the people them inside the venue first of all, yeah? Alright, let's start. Big up man like Shake One in the building. Yeah, my G. Old tight Ultra Funky. My G. Old tight King H. My G. Old tight L Bizzle in the building. Yeah, alright, we there, man. So, yeah. Let me start off by saying the right wing has damaged race relations a million folds more than the Black Lives Matter movement. Now talk to me and tell me different. Come on, tell me now. You hear me? Oh, shit. Yeah, man, tell me now. Yeah, tell me something, man. Everyone keeps talking about Black Lives Matter cause damage to race relations and meh, 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 meh. I'm like, what? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, mate. Mm. You hear me? Yeah. I'm saying the right wing has done more damage to race relations than Black Lives Matter could ever do. How about that? Yeah, big up man like Ayo, my G. Come on, gunshot in the air. You hear me? It's an eye power, my G. Come on, know what time it is, bro. That's what I'm saying, fam. Yeah? Man can't tell me that Black Lives Matter caused more issue than um, like the right wingers. Yeah, man. We, wow, okay. I can't fucking read it on there, mate. Got funny letters in there. By way of deception, thou shalt do what? Yeah. Yeah, you get left with a scar face like Tony. You hear me? Yeah, man. Trust me, so them facios, they don't know. You hear me? My scientific method in the building. Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm saying the right wing has done much more to damage race relations in the country than BLM could ever have done. Man, they're still washing up white like turtle. Must be. You hear me? Most of them shorties. Yeah. So if you want to challenge me, man, outside Mr. P in the building. Gabbard, Gabbard. What's popping, man? Yeah, man. I just said, fuck it, man. Just gonna start off. You know, I always give my answer to the question of the day first of all, and my answer is the right wing have done much more damage to race relations than BLM could ever do. That's a mad thing. Come on. Yeah, man. So, like I'm saying, mate. Yeah, I'll pick up my NLP in the building. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, we talk about right wing, yeah. Any boys? NS, BMP, who else? EDL. Them man has done much more damage than BLM could have ever done. Yeah, man. Mad thing. Let me. The fuck are they talking about? We talking about. You hear me? Yeah, Mikey, the building, the English teacher. Oh,
Yes.
go on.
Yes. Welcome. G block.
Oh, go on, man.
G
Good.
block. G Bizzle.
But it's popping, man.
Right, listen. First and foremost, we got my like Valley Vision in the building. G block, House of Pain, Heartbreak Hotel, Heartbreak Avenue, dirtying up shirts, ripping up shirts, hurting feelings since 2019. Okay. I think in regards to the question of the day, historically, people that lean on the right have been the most racist sons of bitches on the face of the planet. Historically, if we was keeping scores, I don't think the left would be able to catch up. Like, we'd need years. What I'm noticing, however, is this narrative being spun by the right, where everything is everyone else's fault but us, and I'm not buying it because. But at the same time, what I am noticing also is that as the British public are a bunch of fucking zombies. Sorry, man. Yeah, they're a bunch of zombies,
Yeah.
and they've got really short memories. Really short memory. Like Nazis, skinheads, NF, BNP, all these right wing dons have been like their identity politics, their identity politics has been ticked off since God knows when. And this is how deep it is. White Brits don't even like white Europeans. It's mad. It's mad. And what that's born of is English exceptionalism. The problem that I have with English exceptionalism, I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but the problem with English exceptionalism is if you're not in the top 2%, if you're not recognized as the top 2%, you don't mean shit. Like, you don't mean anything. Hey, my brother-in-law just walked in. What are you doing here so early? You want some breakfast? Huh? I'm gonna slap on some breakfast. Don't worry. Let me just finish my protein. Go and say hello to your uncle. Go there, uncle. Run. Yeah. English exceptionalism is stupid, and if you're just regular working class, if you're making less than 500 grand a year, you don't matter. All that's happened is the elites have manipulated you into fighting their battles. Now, and not even that, they've manipulated you into thinking that this is actually how you should feel. Yes, baby.
But hold on. Listen to this, yeah?
Mm.
Listen to this point, yeah? There's people that are saying that they don't believe that certain races of people can be English or whatever, yeah? But there's people who are not white in the country that hold more power than certain white people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but this is the thing, Belly. Listen to me. This is why, yeah.
like Keith Vaz,
Some,
yeah? Keith Vaz got
mm.
done with a fucking Polish rent boy. 2 Polish rent boys. The fucking Lord, bro. What?
Think about it. This is what I'm saying, Belly. This is what I'm saying. There's a set of rules for us, and there's no rules for them. If you're subject to the rules, you don't matter. And I'm not gonna lie to you. Just think about how deep that is. You don't matter, right? But you've been convinced by by those that do matter that you do matter, and on top of that, they've manipulated you the way you think, the way you're supposed to feel, and part of the problem is, Belly, it's easier to blame others. Look, I put a little bit of Ray and Nephew in my lemsip. Ooh, listen, lemsip and Ray and Nephew is a mad thing. Yeah, I felt under the weather, but I feel better now.
Some yardy lemsip.
Yo.
You know what I mean? You should have called it lime tip. But I don't have lemon tip to make, right? I just have lime.
What's this, babe? Hold on one second. I'm gonna do some breakfast there. What do you mean? No one wants breakfast? Yeah. Alright, do you know what? I'm just gonna have cereal. Fuck it. You don't know, but I was gonna do a proper slap up thing, but alright, I'm just gonna have cereal. Yeah, sorry, Vos. Yeah, like I said, for me, the right wing for me, and like commoners, anyone earning less than 500 grand a year. If you're a that's not right. Let me not bring it into well. If you're from a certain ilk, like if your parents are aspiring elites or you're in a particular wealth bracket, I can understand why your politics would favor the right. It's not difficult. However, you don't matter. You don't matter. Like, you don't matter. If you're voting right, you earn less than 500 grand, you don't matter. You don't matter. If you are subject to the rules, you don't matter. If you can bend the rules, if you're not subject to the rules, then you matter. Now, even though that's, it might be hard for people to hear, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Now, I probably sound like some liberal Marxist, right? But I just need people to just when you're having a debate or an argument, just let go of your feelings, yeah, and then all you're left with is the facts. And it's difficult for people because nobody wants to be told that what they believe in is bullshit. Nobody wants to be told that. Nobody wants to hear that, right? But the long and short of it is, and I've said it about 15 times already, you don't matter. You don't. And if you're subject to the rules, you don't matter. So the fact that you've been manipulated by the elites, and they've done a good job, right? They make sure that certain levels of education or you can't access. They make sure that the types of newspapers that appeal to you are filled with garbage. They make sure the type of news channels that appeal to you are filled with garbage. They make you play. Yes, darling. No, I want to eat my cereal in here, please. I got the table. I will go outside later. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on him. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Hey, Ultra, listen, I'm about to go through the tunnel, though, yo.
All right, I'm just gonna rant. Oh, don't worry, go through your tunnel, man. I'm gonna rant. All right. So, let me just check what the comments. Let me see how many haters I got. Hold on. Mm. Right. So, I'm eating my Aldi honey nut cornflakes. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it's delicious. Okay. So, this is why when I listen to people like Ralph, in my head, I think, yeah, all right, I get it. And it's just people that need to blame others for their problems. Like what I've noticed, especially in Western society, we always need an enemy. We always have to have a target because that way, if you've got some foreign enemy, yeah, all right. If you've got some foreign enemy, you've got someone to blame, and it will distract you from the simple truth is that you're a slave. I mean, let's be honest. The majority of us in this country are fucking morons, easily manipulated, whether it be from media, uh, personalities, celebrities, religion, um, material gain, or supposed material wealth, um, social constructs. It's really sad because as soon as you just take a stop a minute and just take your feelings out of everything you do and just have a look at what you're left with. And sometimes it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. Huh? What are you having? Do you want to say hello to everyone on YouTube? Why not? They can't see you. They'll just hear you say good morning, YouTube. Come on, say good morning, YouTube. Into my speaker. Alright, don't know. And mm, um, I can't remember where I was with my rant, but yeah, it was about feelings. Listen. If you're easily manipulated, you're a moron, and that's part of the problem. Like the funniest thing I ever heard was this white don say he blames Muslimic Reagans for basically all of his problems. Now, the reason why it was funny is because he was clearly a moron that's been manipulated, but it's also sad because he's a moron that's been manipulated. And you think to yourself, wait a second, bro. Like you look skint, Um, I suspect you're probably unemployed. Um, um, and I suspect you can't look inwards because it's always easier to blame others. It's always easier to run. It's always easier to get through hardship if you have an enemy, some mythical dragon that needs to be slain. And people are comfortable. People are comfortable with that, and I get it. However, if you think about it seriously, the majority of the problems that you have can be fixed by you or are your fault. And that is a bitter pill to swallow. It's a bitter pill to swallow, but it's real. It's real. All right. There's a million Polish moved into your area or Romanians, yeah? And let's say the building trade, because that's the narrative that I've been hearing for ages. The Romanians and the Poles and the Bulgarians, they come in and they take our jobs. All right, cool. Right. So somebody who's come from another country, skint and brass, and just wants to make a raise for his family, has been employed by your employer. All right, cool. That employer is brought in these Polish dons on less wages that they were paying you, and I get that it fucked you over. But whose fault is it? What did he put in there? My shoes. He put your shoes in the water. Oh no. Yeah. Whose fault is it? The Polish guy or the employer who's fucking you? But let's be real. Nobody attacks the employer, and for me, that is the sheer definition because it's pussyolism.
Because you can't move to the man with that's actually paying the money out.
No, but that's this is what I mean. It's nothing but pussyolism. Because remember, we all like in the West specifically.
What should I do with them?
Just leave them out there to dry. It's
Then
fine.
he's gonna take them.
No, just leave them there on the step. No, on the concrete bit. Yeah. It's always easier to blame others and have a mythical dragon that needs to be slain so you can blame others for your problems. I'm like, listen, you know what the conservatives will tell you? Get another job.
Yeah.
Move to another sector. Do something else.
Well, like
Yeah.
bootstraps,
Yeah. Stiff upper lip. And this is what I mean, right?
Oh.
When like, and I've said this before, like so many people, Ali Dawa, Raspet, and a whole bunch of other people, and Sarah, desperately trying to chase Tommy Robinson all over the place and interview him like he's important. And in my head, I'm saying, well, what about people like Dominic Cummings? Like for me, it's the analogy I used about the Polish guy taking your job and you moving to the Polish guy, not the employer. It's the same thing with Tommy Robinson and Dominic Cummings. Tommy Robinson is like poster boy for fuckery. He's a fucking distraction and nobody seems to be able to see it. It's insane. Yes, darling. Oh, sorry, am I swearing? Yeah, my bad. Alright, so I'll get a dictionary course.
That look at Tommy Robinson as a hero, folk hero. He's like a Robin Hood to some people.
No, but Kelly, I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that some people hail up Tommy as a hero, it's not difficult to understand. Like anyone that's pretending they don't know why certain corners of the community will hold him up as a hero, you're either a moron or you're being deliberately obtuse. Yeah, I like that word. I've been waiting to use that word. You're being deliberately obtuse. Yeah, we're going.
Deliberate. Okay, English teacher. Hold on.
Morning.
What the fuck? What is obtruse? Yeah, big up yourself, Terry, man. Big up yourself, my brother. Yeah. What does obtruse mean? I know it's you and James like to do this. You come with these new fancy words. You lay them out, but you don't explain what you want. You want someone to ask you what the hell does that mean?
Listen, I'm not going to tell you. This is the thing. I feel like I'm not gonna explain anything. I'll tell you why. Yeah. I think part of the problem with society is that we're babies and nobody seems like willing. Shan, please, you have to push the thing in. It seems able to put in the work. I'm saying to people, listen, anything that you don't understand, don't be put off or run from it or be afraid. Just have a look. If there's something you don't like, for instance, the last book I read, I had to have my dictionary by my side because there were certain words that were just, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So you know what I did? Had my dictionary. Sorry, darling, that's free now, yeah? All right. Every time I swear, I have to use the dictionary. So all right. Right, instead of saying effing and blah, 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 I have to say cataclysm now. I found the word cataclysm accurately describes when I'm trying to say F or C or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, I'm tired of being surrounded by zombified morons, and like I understand that everyone's got their cause. Like there's certain people. Oh, my battery! Damn it! There's certain people that will get out of the house and ride out for animals, and I get it. They'll ride out for animals. They're like, animals are being killed, like they're being used for fur, and we're not having it. We're gonna hold up the streets. Listen, if that's your calling, that's your calling. It ain't mine, because as soon as you finish that rally there, I'm going to get a hamburger or some steak and lobster, whatever. Yeah, but everyone's got their cause. But I'm saying, all right, are we angry at the right people? Like, if there's a problem, are you healing the symptoms or are you curing the cause?
Are you inside or outside?
Because I don't see anything like going after Tommy Robinson specifically. Because I've been thinking about this. I don't see one thing, not one. I don't see one thing that can come from debating Tommy Robinson that furthers any cause anywhere.
But Ultra, it's like a
Yes,
football.
yes, Mr. Riggs, pick up yourself every single time, my broski. Come true. Yes, sir. My entrepreneurial brother. Come on.
It's just like a football team, innit?
Mm.
Bigavelli is a Liverpool supporter, and he's got his stances of who he has in high regard within his team. But why should I go to his team and dictate how his team plays and that his person that he looks as a high regard is shit? Who am I to do that?
Well,
when
wait. You have an opinion, don't you?
I have an opinion, but that seems to his heart. It ain't. No matter how much I force my opinion upon him, he believes in his team.
All right, hold on a second, Terry. That's a good analogy. Let me ask you a question. He loves his team, and he'll ride or die for his team. But they're in the relegation zone, with one game to spare, and even that one game that they've got left won't get them out of the relegation zone. Is it fair to say, boy, your team didn't perform?
Yeah, but at the same time, they will still support their team even if they get knocked out.
No, and that's fine, but don't be like we're great. Support your team because you grew up with them. It's your local team, or historically they've got the most trophies, or you're invested in them, and But don't be like my team's great.
Yeah, but Ultra, even if their team is not performing, their track record will say that they were great. So they will go on that track record. Whether you like it or not, that track record will always have that value to them. They will always put it at the top.
All right, but Terry, let me ask you a question now. Wait, Terry, hold on a second. That analogy was perfect. And let's just say, for the sake of argument, I agree with you 100%. But what about if we do a little bit of research and we find out that when the team was great, all the players were on performance-enhancing substances?
Doesn't stop them from being great.
No, it does. That's exactly what it does.
You know why? Do you know why I say it doesn't? In that time of performance, that performance that they actually gave, whether it's enhanced or not, it brought out a great performance.
No, Terry, I think you're missing my point. You're missing my point.
No, but because of the drug enhancement, it gives us a different view. But that performance specific was great.
I'm not discounting that, Terry. I'm not discounting the fact that at that time when they were great, they were great. For the sake of argument, I'm willing to consider. No, Baba, don't take that out the cupboard. Right? I'm willing to concede that they were great. But I'm saying when information arises that they were on performance-enhancing drugs, it takes away from the greatness. And I'm sorry, if you're cheating, you're not great. But you had to cheat to win. You ain't great.
So let me put a span in the work. If people had no problem with the performance drugs, what would it happen then?
That would mean an erosion of the rules and an erosion of standards and sportsmanship, and throw sport in general into complete disrepair. And it would mean we're on a slippery slope to where anything goes, and I'm not prepared to live in a world like that.
But, yeah, so we put our issues or our situation upon others because of how we perceive the game and what we feel that is wrong, whether it's wrong or right. because it's coming from someone that is hurt, probably hurt, that they lost against this team on performance drugs.
Sorry, Cesar. Sorry, babe. Dude, I was talking to my wife. I missed what you said. Sorry. What was that last thing you said?
I said,
Mm.
like for instance, some people will be so hurt that they will push their agenda so much because they didn't win against that team. They lost against that team, probably horribly, but because they were so hurt, they pushed their agenda of the performance drugs. But then if it turned round and said that they wasn't taking performance drugs, where does it put them back again?
Well, this is the thing. For me, it's all about the evidence. It ain't what we know, it's what we can prove. I got that from Training Day. I love that movie. If it was found that this team that you love and were cheaters, right? You have to you should be stripped of all the greatness, stripped of all the titles that you won in that period, and you should be given a chance to prove yourself. However, the problem is now that they're not doing the performance enhancing substances, they're in relegation zone.
Okay, so what happens if it
so essentially, what I'm trying to say is, Terry, these guys thought their team was great, but they actually never really were. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's the point I'm making.
What happens? That it's a lie. That they didn't actually take no performance drugs. Same way when a man goes to jail and gets found guilty, and then when he's in jail now, he goes back and they find him not guilty, but because he's been tarnished of being guilty, people still look at him sideways. Just because of people's opinions.
Yeah, but remember, if it's proven that there were performance enhancers are proven, and then it goes through courts. Yeah, you know what? When we won all these cups and we were on stuff. Yeah, then that's it. And essentially, my point was, Terry, even though you thought your team was great, when you get to the nitty gritty and you take away your feelings, all you're left with is the facts. And in this hypothetical, the team was actually never great.
But in my
and I think that's the problem. That's the problem where we are now.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say to you. But the problem is that my team, regardless of what's happened, I still will feel the team was great.
Yeah, and I hear you.
I'm not gonna back down because my team did a situation. If I'm going all the way with my team, then of course I'm gonna be there 100%. So this is what I'm trying to say. So no matter how if someone fails or loses or falls, if they're amongst that same team, it's a team togetherness in the fact that they're going to support it 100% regardless of the situation.
Yeah. Terry, sorry, bro. Did you get a chance to watch the Sarah Tommy debate?
Yeah. We had a little discussion yesterday night.
Yeah, I was there briefly, and I won't lie to you. You know when you've got a newborn. Yeah, and the poor little thing. Let me show you what she's working with right now.
Yeah.
Colic medicine. Infocol.
Yeah.
Yeah, bless her, man. She's struggling right now because bless her little heart. You know what I mean? So I've got my mother-in-law here today. So
you're in trouble when she starts teething.
Oh my goodness! You know what the funny thing is? I'm sure her mouth really wide when she cries, and I'm sure I can see the imprint of the teeth already. Yeah, but she's lovely though. She's a little princess. But she's good, man.
What are you saying about the debate?
Huh?
Who do you think won that? in forms of who did you won that debate and was it relevant?
In my opinion, I don't think anyone won the debate because for me, when I rewatched it, I realized Tommy wasn't debating. Tommy was sort of there to like clear his name and to like make
Yeah,
out that he wasn't racist, and then
yeah.
he did. The thing I didn't like, the thing that annoyed me with Sarah, right? Because remember, I don't really care about Tommy Robinson. That's not my concern. The thing that annoyed me with Sarah is that I don't think what Sarah I think failed to do was make Tommy understand the point. Like I hear like Tommy Robinson for some reason is all up in his feelings over BLM, right? And that's fine. No one can't tell a man to be in his feelings.
But that's the tactic.
No, wait. I don't think Sarah did enough to make Tommy understand the point. Like for instance, there was a bit where Sarah was like, "Oh, this has happened to our community," and then Tommy Robinson's response was, "Yeah, but the white community," and I was like, ugh. Like for some reason, I've noticed there's a specific section of the community that seem to think, that when you say Black Lives Matter, all people hear in their minds is no one else matters, and I can't understand that thinking. It's beyond me.
Ultra Terry, I got another thing. Why I feel like when people hear or certain people hear Black Lives Matter, or see how the Black Lives Matter people are going on, they feel like who are these uppity, feeling like they're too good to fucking not staying in their place, sort of dirty, unwashed, niggas. You hear me? What the fuck are they doing, bro? They're supposed to stay in their place. That's what I feel like some men feel like when they see how the Black Lives Matter people are going.
But you know what kind of I'll say what kind of ticks me a little bit is that the way Tommy explained, we trying to explain Black Lives Matter, like we were dumb and we don't know nothing about it. The topics were talked long time ago. No one ever even said that they're following Black Lives Matter. They were following the actual word itself. So when they're using that as an excuse to instigate what you're trying to do, then it becomes a situation that he is trying to avoid the main subject and he can divert from Sarah's subject. Because Sarah didn't pull him to the corner.
I won't lie to you. There were points where like Sarah was trying to get Tommy to stop talking, and Tommy was just ranting, and like for me, like but I believe in that debate, the only thing I learned was each man's current position on things, right? But I didn't learn anything new. I didn't learn anything new. I didn't hear anything that I didn't already know or suspect was the case.
Ultra. But have you noticed that anything we do is a problem? Do you notice when he spoke, when we talked about the Black Pound Day, how he felt that was offensive?
Yeah,
but
Terry, that's what I mean. Sarah, that was an opportunity for Sarah to make Tommy understand exactly what Black Pound did, and in the video that was presented, Sarah didn't do that. Like Sarah, because I think Sarah knows what Black Pound Day is, right? But again, when we say Black Pound Day and Black Lives Matter, some people, all they hear is no one else matters. And that was an opportunity for Sarah to break down what the score actually was. And I don't think enough was done to dispel the misinformation that's currently out there.
But another thing is, should we care that some people don't understand what it is? Why should we even bother
No,
trying to explain and
Mm.
no.
explaining to people who don't give a shit anyway about what you think? Why should we even give a shit
It's like
about
it's like
what
me.
Tommy Robinson thinks about Black
care?
Pounding? What is Tommy Robinson ever going to spend any of his money
You know
on
what?
Black
It's like
Pound
me.
Day in any of the
Does
shops
anyone care
that needed
about
patronage?
my electricity at home? But Veli, it's like does anyone care how much electric I've got in my house?
The reason why I'm going to say no, Terry, is because I am of the firm
Yeah.
belief that you personally don't have problems with your funding your electricity bill. That's what I believe.
But even if I did, do you think anyone cares?
To be honest with you, I think the people that are closest to you have an emotional investment in you. So if you went to a family member or a friend and
Yeah,
said,
but
"Yo,
that would be
my light bill,"
in house. Yeah,
but
but that
you
would
have
be
an
in
electric in
house.
your house. But wait, hold on. What's you having electric in your house got to do with Tommy Robinson spending money on Black Pound Day?
No, but the reason why I'm saying that is that whatever we do in our own house is irrelevant to anyone else. If they don't want to put or don't want to do anything, I don't give a shit.
Right.
But in my house, I do. So if we're doing something in-house, trying to help each other to grow, I don't care what the outside does.
They promise some water, please.
Yeah, but that's why I was
Because we're
saying.
Oh,
First
it's
of
on the
all,
other side of this one.
why should Sarah even bother explaining anything to fucking Tommy Robinson or anyone of that sort of ilk about
Okay.
what Black Pound Day
both trying
represents,
to
the stuff
clear
that you're trying to do?
name.
Why?
It,
Me personally, I wouldn't. Why would I bother
Oh,
trying to explain and give
is it?
a
Wait. Is there any
fucking
more
big
water?
sob story
Okay.
to someone who is not?
That's okay. I'm
He's not
going.
going to spend no money on any of the shops that you're trying to open up anyway.
yeah, so
And
it's both,
Text
So
me.
but it's both a clear name though.
it's a waste of energy. It's probably a waste of energy. You might as well try and link up with more people that are actually going to try and patronize the businesses and the shops that you want people to spend more money in for Black Pound Day.
Yeah, it was better off getting
They can become a customer for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because obviously Black Pound Day is good, but it would be nice if people find shops that they patron for the rest of the year as well. Just for the one
it was better
Black
off getting a panel of different people in different life and walks, yeah, and talking about the relevance or the derelevance of the Black Pound than to talk to Tony Robinson.
But do you know what, Veli? I think the one thing about Black Pound Day, I think it was just like maybe a pilot scheme, and then obviously do the research, find out how well it did, and then if it's like something that's successful, then can roll it out. Like for instance, I mean, like so, like I won't lie, like the people in this country are so apathetic and lethargic, and unless it's the right cause, people are just gonna be like, yeah. So if you can gauge your response from an initial idea, then that will determine whether or not it can be rolled out. Excuse me, hold on, sorry. That will determine whether or not it can be rolled out. It's like what's that thing where they go and pitch ideas to these three white dons, and then is it Lions Den, Dragons Den? Yeah, that's it. It's basically like that. It's basically like that. It's like, look, how many people are going to get involved in this? And then there it is. It's the jump off.
You know what? It's
who in the right wing or any of them sort of guys who are going to be supporting any of the businesses that the man them are trying to set up? Or
yeah, because they think this is as capitalism.
Yeah, but I'm saying that unless you're providing stuff what them men are actually going to be buying, yeah, that might be different, isn't it? But if your business is not providing anything that they're going to be buying, then I don't know why man should do who the fuck is Tommy Robinson that? And all these other, why do
Yeah, but
people care
Belly,
about
that's
TikTok?
that's what I'm saying, Belly. Like for me, Rasbek Ali Darwasara, I don't understand the obsession with chasing him down, right? Because like I
Mate,
said,
listen, I
and
need to jump off now,
I've been screaming Dominic Cummings since last year. I've been screaming this Don's name. Dominic Cummings is far worse, has far more scope, has far more reach, can hurt you more than Tommy Robinson ever could. And I'm thinking, bro, all right, yeah, Tommy Robinson's like, personally, I don't get it unless it's a thing where you're using a poster boy for what the majority of the mainstream think is a bad guy to further your own agenda. And I won't lie to you, I've seen that, from my opinion, I've seen Raspek, Ali Dawa, and Sarah do that. Like, like elevate yourself using like quote unquote bad guys, but all now I've seen nothing fruitful come of it. Nothing fruitful has come from anyone I've seen from my community personally. Ali Dawa's not my community, but anyone from my community, I've not seen anyone debate Tommy Robinson and anything fruitful come from it. Now I could be wrong, and I'm open to that experience, but some of this needs to show me that like how does it help? How does it help? Like how, like I don't get it. Fighting football hooligans, like how does it help? Like I don't get it. Maybe it's me that's being deliberately obtuse. I used it again. That's the second time today. Um, I don't know. I don't know because like for me, I'm like Tommy Robinson. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like so.
Okay, wait, hold up, time out, yo, Ultra from
Hey, Mo the Crow, salam, wagwan.
Sam, man, my best friend. Yo,
Come on.
I don't mean to interrupt you, bro, but who is Tommy Robinson again? Like, who the fuck's this guy again?
No, but that's the right question. That's exactly the question. It's like I said, you know, like when the white guys are complaining that the Romanians and the Poles are stealing their jobs, they're getting angry at the Romanians and the Poles for stealing their jobs, but they won't look fucking upwards at the employer that's fucking sorry. They won't look at the employer who's actually screwing them over. They're looking at the small fry, and this is what happens all the time. I'm like, where's the foresight? Where is it? And I won't lie to you, there was an excellent quote from a movie that has stuck with me uh, since the moment I heard it, and it is this: in chess, the pawns always go first. Now, if you think about how profound that is. Just think about those words, and then think about what we're seeing. Think about it. It's mad. I'm seeing nothing constructive. Like if you want change, you need to change policy, not have a fucking scrap in Trafalgar Square with pawns. It's mental. If you want change, you need money. If you're broke, then just go away. If you're broke, just go away. If you ain't got no money and no desire to change policy, then you're wasting your time. And it's just an exercise in futility, really, because I'm just I'm not seeing what's supposed to come from this. I don't get it. And like I said, it might be me. Like someone tell me. It could be me. Maybe I'm the one that's not getting it, and that's fine. I don't pretend to be this fucking, you know, intellectual philosopher, genius, sexy chocolate atheist. You know what I mean? No. There are so many things that I do not know. and I'm okay with that because I've got the opportunity to learn. Do you understand what I'm saying? But at the moment, anytime I hear Tommy Robinson, I think, yeah, mm, yeah, mm, well, I don't get it. But the one thing I did, well, not the one thing, one of the things I did enjoy from the Sarah Tommy debate was that it was aesthetically pleasing. Sarah's choice of wardrobe, spot on, perfect. The studio space that they rented out, the lighting, the camera work, clean. To quote my brother Jedi, big up Jedi Online. Go check him out. Subscribe to Jedi Online, Red Pill Trill. Yeah, fresh content. Come on. Yeah, clean. Like, and the production value, the editing, the the fact that he's keeping us waiting. Sarah is media savvy, and he's got a team around him that is reliable. And the one thing I did like it shows that we can put together something that is spectacular. Only thing for me is the dialogue, in my opinion, was left wanting. But I'm interested to see part two, and I actually can't wait to see if anyone sticks it on Sarah, if anyone sticks it on Tommy Robinson from the crowd. Because remember, Sarah's media trained, and so is Tommy. So there's a degree of probably restraint that both men are probably subject to. I don't know, but the audience, like I'm not. I spotted a couple of familiar faces, so some of them are used to being on camera, but I'm hoping that there's like some randoms there that have got a real axe to grind. I think that will be interesting. Yeah, I think that will be interesting. Um, yeah, but check out Sarah. It's I think it's live on Sunday. Um, so, so, let me see if I can remember. Uh, so yeah. Like I was saying, for me, I think maybe I got too excited. Maybe I overhyped it in my own head. But I thought Sarah, where he went wrong is he could have done more. What's it? You finished? You don't want it? No, actually, I'm full up. I don't want it either. Where you going? No, you can't go outside with your tab. Um, yeah, where he went wrong is he didn't. I don't think he used the opportunity to really. No, give me the tablet. Yeah, yeah. You can't. He could have done more to Baba, you can't go outside with it. No. You're gonna have to cry. No, you're gonna have to cry. Go on. Yeah, go and cry. Go on. Yeah, Sarah could have done more to really hammer home the point about what um what Black Lives Matter actually means. Because, like I said, and I've said it 3 times now. I apologize, but like the people I'm speaking to now is the people that will hear Black Lives Matter. Sorry, they'll hear Black Lives Matter, but what they process is white people don't matter. When that's just not the case. And it's just like if you just take a minute to just take like 3 deep breaths, inhale through your nose, exhale through the mouth. Black Lives Matter does not mean you don't matter. It's just at the moment there's a problem, and historically, since being in the West, we've been getting fucked up. Sorry. How many is that now? 4. Bloody hell. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Historically, we've been getting fucked up, and it's a time. Sorry. I'm saying it's always a problem when these injustices just bring back memories of the past. And I feel like it's of incredibly bad taste to tell a black guy, oh yeah, but we're getting killed too. All right, cool. I get it. We're not discounting the fact that you're suffering. We're just saying we've been suffering, and right just in this particular moment, we're just tired, and nah, that's it. But if you hate racists and they're the main focus of your life, and you want to fight with some racists, if that's your calling, cool. If you're an animal rights activist, cool. If you're a vegan, I hate you. Do you know what I mean? Whatever your calling is, right? Like whatever it is, cool. But I'm just asking, what is it that you're doing that will make your life better? Or your communities for that fact. Changing policy, addressing the big fish, or scrapping with some football hooligans. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Someone needs to explain to me what the score is because I'm not getting it. Someone tell me. Where am I going wrong? Tell me where I'm going wrong. Like, I don't get it. Like, bruh, listen to what I'm saying. If you're unemployed, if you're unemployed, suck it up and go work in Sainsbury's. Suck it up and go sweep the roads. Yeah, because let me tell you something. Like all this pride and ego is foolish and it's stupid and it's a nonsense. If you're sweeping the roads, I don't understand why actually cleaning up your community would be a problem. I mean, I'm not a road sweeper because I've got a job, right? But I'm thinking like people like to look down. And this is the thing. It's like unintentional classism. It's mental. It's mental. Go and get a job.
Right.
Go and get your money up.
That's right.
Go and earn sums of money that you can invest in yourself and in your community. Go and get your money. Go and get a job. Right? You can do there are loads of jobs, especially now with COVID. Supermarkets, all kinds of jobs. In fact, let me just quickly type in job vacancies on the internet. Job vacancies. All right. The first thing that popped. No, I'm not touching that on. Right. Read.
You know what's funny?
Look at that. I literally just typed in job vacancies, clicked on the first link that wasn't an ad, and it said read. First thing that popped up, retail assistant. The next thing that popped up, crew member. Next thing that popped up, customer assistant, customer support specialist, store assistant, online picker. These jobs are there. There are jobs. Go and get your money up. Go and take care of invest in yourself, your children, and your community. Like Mr. Riggs is doing. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Mr. Riggs and Black House TV7, yeah, sort your shit out. Okay? Because tomorrow there's going to be a great show at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Thursdays. We making donuts. I don't want any. I have to cut that out. Yeah, go and get your money up. Right? And I'm not saying, look, listen. I'm just, it's you know what it is. I'm a bit like, if something's bullshit, normally I just, I hear bullshit all the time. And I'm guilty of the bullshit as well. And I like it, Sometimes bullshit is fun, right? But if somebody's talking, oh shoot, what have I done? If somebody's keeping up a madness.
Ultra, shut up, Ultra.
No, wait, hold on a second. If somebody's keeping up a madness and it's bullshit, someone has to say, actually, No, that's not what I would do. That's bullshit. Because one of the most detrimental things in any community is blind tribalism and groupthink. I see it all the time, and it's just frustrating, especially amongst adults and especially amongst men. It's just insane. Like, where are all the men? Why is nobody able to like just break away and just be an individual? Why is that? Why?
Listen,
Why?
yeah. Listen, he has a point there. When he says all the men, he has a point there. I'm not gonna lie.
Everything I say is gold, bro. Everything I say is gold. Everything I say is gold. I'm just saying. Somebody needs to jump on. Cause I can't see the chat right now. I've got a headache. Somebody needs to jump on and tell me where I'm going wrong. And that's the thing. I don't even want to look at the chat because I'm probably getting cussed out. Right? But just jump on the panel and tell me the flaw in my understanding and reasoning, because I'm not seeing it. Nobody's helping me here. I'm appealing to everyone. I need an assist. Someone tell me where I'm going wrong and what it is I'm not seeing. Or somebody tell me that I'm wrong. Someone tell me that my opinion about enacting real change means you need to change policy. You need to start hitting the big wigs as opposed to the little misdirections and the distractions that are put out there to just blind you from the truth
You know,
that we're all slaves.
Ultra. Listen what Elron said. He said
Mm.
because the very concept. He said the very concept of women. No, he said the very concept of how a man should act is under attack for decades in the West.
I don't know what that means, right? But if Elron
He's a
if
retard.
Elron is bitching out, then that's on him, innit? Like, but I'm saying you don't have to be like some uber aggressive guy to be a man. Nah. I'm just saying, like, for me, a man is in full control of his emotions and his money. A man takes care of his woman and his children. I'm saying, like, where are the men that aren't just sycophantic yes men driven by emotion? Where are these guys? Like, I mean, I've heard Elron speak, and I'm sorry, his voice is 13% more annoying than mine, right? And I get it. He's white, and he wants Germany for whites, and all the rest of that stupid bullshit. And I get it. But, that's his dream. Let him have it. That's fine. But I'm just like, right, okay. So what else? And this is the problem. People get bogged down in identity politics, right? While the parade's passing you by. Like, the public are so easily distracted, and it boggles belief. It boggles beyond belief that people will just. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I just don't get this new generation. Maybe I don't get it. Whatever.
No, I've been saying this the whole entire time, like since the beginning. Like I've been saying this, like everything is all fucked up, right?
Mm, mm. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. Hey, how did you get in here? Close the door. Huh? Hey, how did you get in here? Ah, how did you get in here? Did your nana let you in? Huh? Come here. Come and say hello to YouTube. Come here. Come here. Ah, come here. Your sister can't save you. Come here. What do you want? Oh, this is also as well. This is another thing as well, right? Like reflection upon oneself, like your strengths, your flaws. It's important, right? Also, the reason why I don't do my own show is because I'm not entertaining enough to do my own show. I'm very much the type of guy where, like, if it was an award ceremony in the Oscars, I would get an award for maybe second best supporting actor. You see what I'm saying? I would never be the star of the show. And this is the thing. I'm okay with that. And this is the thing, because you have to just check your ego from time to time. Just check it.
Baby, be careful.
No, Bob's careful. All right, let me help you. Good boy. All right, go on. Yeah, just check your ego from time to time, right? Because when your ego is involved in your decision making, chances are you're gonna f yourself up. You're gonna f yourself up. You're gonna f yourself up, and it's just, I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know what's wrong with people, but there's so much
listen to this.
ego.
Listen to this. Listen.
Here you go. No, bro, you can't play music, man. You're gonna get belly a strike.
No, that was just like a snip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. The audio was not clear, but I'm sure it was great. So we can think. Listen, Mo the Crow, Terry. Let me see. Let me have a look at the chat. I can't even see this thing. I've got a headache. Let me see.
Yo, what's wrong, Ultra? What's wrong?
I got a headache.
Are you okay, Ultra? Honestly.
Yeah. Oh, big up Antidotal. I see you. Welcome back. El Spade. What parade?
Oh man.
Gay pride. I don't know what that means. It's not constructive, so I'm not going to address it. It's all effed up. People walking around with their eyes wide shut. Yes, music. Oh my God. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. The well said. In fact, round of applause for music. Everyone, just round of applause for music right now.
Ultra, chill out, Ultra. Yo, hold
Elron.
up. We got some people in the house, yo.
Who's in the house?
In here and
oh no, not Elron.
Oh, Walter is on the stream too now. That can get spicy.
Not Walter. Oh God, not Walter and Elron. Oh, good morning. No.
Morning.
Morning, Elron. No, wait, sorry. Guten Morgen.
Ah, perfect. Even the wording was perfect. Guten Morgen.
Yeah, I've been to Germany a couple of times. It's fun. And by the way, the people in Cologne and Berlin, they treated me very well, Elron. They treated me very well.
Cologne is one of the most tolerant cities in Germany, I would say.
But do you understand, Elron, that I contributed to your economy? Doesn't that make you feel good?
Fuck the economy.
Really?
You're making the rich richer with every dollar you put into the economy, basically.
I hear you, but is there no reason why, like, you can't invest in certain companies and get rich yourself?
Yeah,
like, for instance, German engineering is like notoriously amazing. Why not sort of invest in German engineering company, and then when they sell products, you
can get rich if you're in line with the cathedral. Otherwise, the cathedral will crush you.
Okay.
Even the most powerful companies right now have to bow down. To the overall agenda.
Which is what?
Which is globalism, basically. Equalizing everything.
So wait. Elron, let me ask you a question. Yeah? This is like, because I understand. I think I understand your politics, right? And I want to know, like, What is it about human beings like sharing the planet that you have a problem with?
Sharing the planet. Yeah, these are all beautiful words.
No, no, no.
But
I'm asking. Like, listen. Don't sidetrack. Just answer the question.
no, I'm saying that, for example, if the Germans should share their territory with everyone else, it is it another group can basically rob us of our resources and everything like this, and it's not sharing. It is taking away. It is yeah. I would see it as this, and
That
this
the
is
only way
in
that could
human
happen, Elron,
nature
is if your government
to do
spells
that.
out.
Uh, you have this in basically what I would say radical individualism, which is most seen in America, I would say, more than in Germany, for example. Germany has more of a social market system, so you have free markets with some socialist aspects in it. And America would be the extreme example of, yeah, basically individuals only looking up for themselves and trying to, yeah, trying to get in front of other people. So, yeah, this whole beautiful word stuff are just that, beautiful words. The
I
most
appreciate you calling me
corrupt
beautiful,
people
but
are
I'm not
using
interested in that.
are
I'm
using
not
those
interested in that.
words. If you
Yeah,
look
I
at
hear
it
you.
right
I hear you.
now.
I hear you. But you're saying I heard you. The thing that stuck out to me in that I'm gonna call it a beautiful sentence, just to repay the compliment. Um, is robbing our resources. Can you expand on that?
Which are 48% on social welfare here in Germany. And the average German, where you also have everyone is under German, classified under German, who has a German passport. But this number is only 9.7. So they are way overrepresented in that. And my guess is that only like 6 or 7% maybe of the Germans are on social
In
welfare.
Wait,
So
wait.
this is
Are you
in
saying that there are foreigners who have come to your country and are living off the state, and this upsets you?
yeah, of the state, and the state is being, of course, only there and can give money because other people pay for it.
Are you employed?
No, I'm not employed at the moment. I work for
Okay. Say no
someone in
more.
private. Yes.
Yeah. Say no more.
Mm.
Say no more.
Yeah,
Cool.
but
So
I
wait,
see that.
Hold on. People on welfare upsets you, and I get it. Wait, what did you do? What did you? No, no.
people, what?
This
Hold
is
up,
a theme
yo.
that seems to go in every country. Everybody's always upset with the welfare and the immigrants. I don't understand why. I mean,
No, I'm
the government
saying
allows
the
the
immigrants are
government
just
allows them
one
in.
problem. We are also
Or
getting
I'll
robbed by
beat
the
your ass.
elites who control the money system, and
And
we are
we
getting
can't
fucked by
let
all
keep on saying
sides.
it.
From above, as
The elites are 1%. The elites are 1%. When you look at the economy of any country, usually these small businesses are the ones that are running a lot of it. Also, we're talking restaurants, small clothing shops,
uh,
small businesses. Not every company is a conglomerate in the stock market. So I've worked in, let's say, in all my life, I worked in like 7, 8 places, and not one of them was considered a conglomerate, a huge company. They were more small-time middle businesses where a man is just coming, making his life, and he's going on, and he's creating a few jobs for a few people. So you keep on bringing up these elites. These elites, I understand they exist. There are elites. There are people that are going to make so much money they can't. And when you come up with an idea like the Apple phone, and every single person has an Apple phone, it's only normal that this guy's going to be a super duper billionaire. He doesn't know what to do with his money. It's like, not everybody buys watches. Not everybody is like a. There's certain things that just because it's like the 649. It's like a lottery. It's like anything. Some people get lucky. They come up with a great idea, and they're human. They're rich, just like a hockey player, just like a baseball player. We're talking like 3,000 people here in the whole world, and they're making millions. because they're in sports or they're in some kind of
Yo,
lucky,
this guy's pathetic, bro. Who cares about Elron? Yo, how you doing, Walter?
you got to stop. You got to look at the middle class is the key to any society, and if those people are thriving, then your society works well. But if you create a two-class system where you have the middle class become either very rich, and then you have a poor class system where you have the very poor, you got a big problem.
Yeah, but they're
You know.
actively working against the middle class everywhere. This
Well,
is what I mean.
if I think that any economist, if they have a brain and they know the way the system works, you got to keep your middle class,
Yeah.
or else you end up with a two-tier. You go with a class system where you only have two classes: the poor and the rich. The poor can't get
Hmm.
nothing, and what happens? You get revolution.
Yeah.
So it's a very dangerous game for a government to play.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? So they're
But
stupid if they want to play an elite against because the poor soon is going to hit. When you back a rat to a corner, he will attack. And if people are poor and they can't feed their kids, they will revolt.
yeah,
This
they
is
also
normal.
will.
So any government should have a great economics guys on their panel, knowing say, guys, we can't bring it to this level, or else it's going to go chaos.
But
So
this is
that's why
what
I
I
think
mean. Politicians, I would say the current elite are not interested in that. They are taking that
Well, they
risk.
have to be interested because it's their money, and if everything goes upside down, the elitists will go down just the same. They're the ones who have the
Mm,
heads chopped off, like the kings of the day.
not
Because if people
necessarily.
get
It
upset,
goes on.
when people get
Oh,
upset, they put up the guillotines and they start chopping heads.
this is happening
If they
for
think you're an elite,
decades now. I see no revolution yet.
of course not, because a lot of the middle class is still in the West are still functioning. That we still got a very low unemployment rate. Our
Hmm.
employment is down. People still could eat. People could all have their phones. Because if you
I
look at
haven't
it,
seen a
what
revolution.
society? What if you
Wait,
go to
wait.
China, everybody has a phone. You go to West, everybody has a phone. Who would
I
thought of that?
haven't
You know how
I
much?
haven't seen a revolution after the Federal Reserve basically put America into a financial crisis, of which some estimates that
Financial
5 to 7 million of Americans died during the process in during the 1929 to 1933 or something. I haven't seen a revolution because the people are too stupid to understand the system. So, and it's still going on.
Well, I mean, like I said, like I said, as long as you have the middle class, as long as you have low unemployment, as long as you have people, as long as you have a good healthcare system, people can get medical attention. That there's not really nothing to complain about.
What they hope for is,
There was back in the
in
back
fact,
in the day
even
in the
they want
time
a
back in the
revolution.
day. Listen, Elron, back in the day in the 1940s and 50s, kids were dying in small towns. I remember my mother and her families. I mean, in every family there was 10, 11 kids, and out of that, 3, 4 kids would die because you couldn't get them to medical help. Today's world is totally different. It's a different place, different time. And everybody could get in the West, especially the West has affected also the other countries around it. Just
We stand in front of another huge financial crisis, probably even bigger than the biggest crisis we had during the 1920s era. And I'm interested to know, because I think they speculate that the people then will accept communism, basically, to get out of this mess. And we are seeing it. Communism gets stronger and stronger in the West, um, getting rid of private property and everything like this. We see that. We see that during the coronavirus thing. Their push for more a communist, totalitarian system, which is not only based on a nation but centralized on other
Hold
organs that
on,
are
hold on. Yo, Elron,
supranational.
Elron. Wait, Elron. So are you like in a group or something?
Hmm?
Are you in a group?
In what group?
Do you like have a group or anything like that? Like one of those I don't know. Are you any kind of like Nazi affiliate or something like that?
No, I am in some groups, yes, but nothing with National Socialist ideology.
Okay, so
Yeah.
wait, so do you have to be like straight to be in that group or something?
No, it is the idea, yes, of these groups, yes.
You have to be straight, huh?
No, it's the idea. But what is this stupid question?
No, wait.
You
No, I
want
just
to be
I
funny
want
or
to know.
something?
I want to know, bro.
Oh, yes, bro. I'm low IQ.
No, honestly, do you have to be straight in order to... Wait, time out.
Let's go back to the
Wait,
Tommy thing.
Elron,
This is why
Elron, wait.
I
Hold on,
wanted to
Elron, just
join.
quickly before we
Wait,
get on to Tommy.
ultra.
Can I just ask you, Elron, what do you eat? Like, I mean, what I mean by that, I don't mean like, obviously I know you consume food, but
Right now,
I'm
eating Mo the Crow.
I'm back.
No, wait, hold up, ultra.
yeah. Listen, don't eat men.
Intellectual
That's
eat them
Ultra, I
up.
got this, dude.
oh, okay, cool. Listen, just quickly though, do you eat like things like do you go to restaurants like run by people from
Oh,
other
my
parts of the world?
restaurants. That is why you have to accept multiracialist societies.
No.
Are you going with this?
Don't jump ahead. No, don't jump ahead,
Oh,
Elron.
you eat
Wait,
potatoes,
Elron,
but
jump
don't
ahead.
you know potatoes are coming from this and this and that?
Wait,
Ultra, what is he saying?
Elron. There was a point. There was a point to the question. Don't jump ahead. Don't get excited. Just have a normal conversation. Please try.
Did he say
We are
something?
right now talking about world economy, and you turn it to my food or something.
No, this
Are
is
you
so
serious?
It's called a normal
So you don't want to
conversation.
have a productive
No, Elron,
conversation?
don't make assumptions. Just have a normal conversation where nobody's trying to beat each other up. No politics. Just for a second, Elron, be a normal human being and tell me.
There's no politics. The message, the question of the day is
Yes,
politics.
I understand this, Walter, Mr. Catholic, but I want to know if Elron goes to restaurants run,
Oh, it's finished.
managed,
No,
served by
most
people from other places around the world. That's all.
I go to restaurants from time to time, mostly then when I meet with other peoples, okay, and I have some important things that we are discussing there. This happens like once in 2 months or something like this. But
Thank you
other
for that
than that,
information,
I
Elron.
cook at home. I
What do
eat
you cook, Elron?
healthy.
What do you eat? Do you eat brockwurst?
What?
Brockwurst.
I don't know what that is.
No, you're not really German. All right, moving on.
Okay,
Let's talk
okay.
about
Flesh?
economy.
I was talking to him first. Yo, Ultra, you no offense though, but you interrupted me. And you have to say sorry now. So
Yeah,
you don't have to, but
I hate
Ultra
you.
wants to talk about food.
No, wait a minute. What's more important than food? I think food's more important than
How to
politics.
get it.
Food's
How
more
to get
important than
food.
politics. I'll tell you what you do.
How to
Yeah,
get your
have a diet. Have a diet of just politics.
See, what I don't understand, Ultra, is you were talking about black people for like 15 minutes and how Tommy
Wait, hold on.
isn't addressing the point, and then you are
I
5
beg you.
minutes later you are saying
get you.
everyone is
I beg
into
you, Ultra,
identity
please do.
politics.
This
What
is-
are you
I hear you.
about, Ultra?
That is a good question, Elron. Thank you for asking. You've made an excellent point. Problem
Ultra
is,
about
I'm
peace
not
and
gonna.
love
I can't
and,
answer that
let's all
question.
live a good
I
life.
can't answer that question right now, but I will come back to you. I promise.
This is
Okay.
just hilarious. So you yourself don't know what you are about, but Tommy should address your issues for some. You have to.
No, not at all. Not at all. Tommy, I don't exist in Tommy's world. So Tommy doesn't have to care about. Tommy doesn't have to care about me. I
But
don't have
if
to
you
care about
don't
Tommy.
know what you are
Oh,
about and what
Elron,
you
would you
want to
look at the
solve,
time? I have to go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna
Alright.
come back to you though. I'll come back to you. Don't worry. I'm gonna stay on mute, but I'll come back to you. Okay.
all right.
All right.
All right, so
But Elron, just
so
to
wait,
continue on a point
hold
that
on,
was, I don't know if I.
Walter, you can't just interrupt me. I was trying to say something. Everyone interrupted. Yo, this is some fucked up shit. All right, no,
Okay,
but
go on.
Ultra,
Go on.
you're good,
Go ahead, I'm
Ultra.
sorry to
Don't
talk.
worry about it. Walter, you're good. El Rondor. Elron. I don't even know how to say your fucking name, bro. But anyways, Elron. So you were in or was in whatever in a secret society where it's all
Mo,
wacky.
are you high or something? You sound
No,
very high.
I'm talking to you, bro. Just listen. Actually, I'm actually asking you a question. I'm not
All right.
playing around. But so you said that gay people are not allowed to be in your society or whatever thing that you guys do, right?
No, you don't listen.
No, say it. That's what I'm trying to. I want to understand that, dude. Yo, just
Even
slap
if I
it.
tell you, you don't understand. You're too low IQ. Sorry.
I have low IQ. You're a fucking idiot. Listen. Okay. So, El Rondor.
I think I want to talk with IC3
No, hold
and
on,
not
hold on.
with you.
I see.
Alright?
Hold on one sec. Yo, El Rondor. Okay, El Rondor.
Good morning, all. Good morning.
What's up?
Hey. Hey, uncle.
El Rondor. Let me ask you something, El Rondor. Okay. So, what if I'm saying that you're gay because of the things that you do? What if I tell you that? What if I tell you straight up that the things that you do is hella fucking gay? And the way you carry yourself and all that shit.
Why are you gay?
No, I'm telling you.
Why are you gay?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the shit.
No, why are you gay?
No, I'm not saying that to you, bro. Listen. I'm trying to help you. Last time I tried to help you, remember? I swear to God, I tried to help you last time.
Oh, definitely. You
What was
were
I
trying
telling
to
you?
help me. Yeah.
I said you should get some brown sugar. Didn't I say that?
I want to help you, Mo.
Didn't I say that?
You believe me?
You should get some.
I want to help you, Mo.
Because I was like, yo,
stop smoking weed, man.
Why are you racist, bro? Women is
Why
women.
are you racist and gay, Mo?
And then you were like, no, I don't like.
You were racist. No, you were racist.
I don't know what you said, but why the fuck are you racist, bro?
But why are you a racist, Mo?
You know what? You know what's fucked up about you, bro? You don't understand that we're just all human beings. That's the fucked up thing about you.
I don't think you think of me as a human being.
No, you're not a human being.
So I was right.
Yeah, you're not a human being.
Right. But you're trying to help me even though I'm not a human being. That's interesting.
Wait, what? Yo, you're not a human being.
Man,
bro.
you're a very dishonest
you're
guy, I have to say.
Yo, I would study
you. You're full of
bro.
shit, man.
Listen. I swear to God, man. I would study you. Like, I never seen someone like you before. Like, you're interesting. I swear to God, bro, you're interesting.
Yeah, my ideas are interesting. I definitely think so. My ideas have the power to change the whole world.
You're the type of person that would.
And you're just a guy on the internet asking other people some irrelevant stuff. And wasting everyone's time.
I'm not wasting no one's time. I'm just like, you're just some weird ass kid. Yo, I'm not the only one that says this. You're just a weird ass kid over on door. You're on a whole nother level.
So, IC3, what's your opinion on the question of the day?
Yes, interesting question of the day, as usual. So, question: who has been more destructive to race relations, the right wing or Black Lives Matter? I would say Black Lives Matter, because I perceive that the right wing would really be perceived as nationalists or people that have nationalist values. They might be called right wing, and I see BLM just because it's Black Lives Matter. I'm not sensing that it is actually a nationalist, or it's even using the word black in a way like IC3 means black. So that's my my thoughts on that.
Right wing. Well, so I don't know
Yeah,
why
yeah.
right wing is basically right. What this question implies is right wing has to be white movement. No, this is the same what I'm saying with talking about racism. Racism is implying always, when you talk about racism, is always implying a monopole of white people. Only white people can be racist. Only white people can be right wing. No, everyone can be right wing. Everyone can be racist, and so on. But I would agree with you on. Yes, Black Lives Matter fundamentally is a left wing, even though it has a focus on race. Yeah, so.
Yeah, but you see, although the word black is being used, Black Lives Matter, this word black does not necessarily mean IC3 black. There's the term of political black. And political black is not necessarily to do with black people. So what I'm perceiving, because like BAME, I don't know if you have this over there in Germany, but over here, BAME stands for Black, Asian, Minority, Ethnic. And that's more or less understood to be referring to black people and other Asian minorities issues. But when you go to Black, Asian, and minority ethnic can include white people, Eastern European white people.
Yeah, of course.
So yes, so that word black, there's a very powerful organization that's been growing in strength over here called Operation Black Vote, run by Lord Simon Woolley. So I've known him for many years before he became Lord. Yeah, so he's Lord Simon Woolley, who runs Operation Black Vote, which is supposed to be encouraging people to non-white people to, well, that doesn't even make sense, because Operation Black Vote, the black is a political black, and it refers to BAME. So you can't even say BAME is to do with it's black. It's to do. It's not even to say. You can't even say it's to do with non-white, because white people can be members of the BAME if they're minority ethnic. So it's just all confusion. It's just confusion and nonsense. So when you try and talk about it, you just keep having to backpedal on your words all the time.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of the strategy.
Yeah, definitely confusion is part of mostly of cultural Marxist strategy, I would say. Keep people confused.
Yes. You can't organize. You can't organize like that. You can't organize effectively. So it's a very efficient way in which they can use chaos to bring about the order or the plan that they have. Yes, it's because obviously if there's a war going on, you want the enemy to be confused whilst your army to be in order. And if they're confused, they'll be running all over the place and shooting each other.
If you're the confusion is now at the peak, I would say. Ultra was also talking about why don't I see men leading and so on. Yeah, because right now we don't even know what a man is. Basically,
Right.
they are telling us now that a woman can be a man. So what do you
Right.
expect? What do you? It is.
Yeah, that's part of the tactics. Yes.
Mm,
Yeah, the confusion. Yeah, because um, on another point, another way of looking at it is that if they can destroy the concept of man, then the state then becomes the new man, becomes the
yes.
real man, because
Yes.
the power is in the state.
Mm,
So women can say, "Oh, I'm independent." What was that song? Independent woman now, or I can survive. All this kind of stuff. But but what happens is that they beat up their men and then run to the state,
yeah. And what the
and that's
state
that's
is
the trick.
very
You know,
the illusion of the
IC3,
state
you know,
is wrong.
IC3, when it comes down to women, man,
The
like
state is
women
basically
have it harder, bro.
Say that again.
But when it comes down to women, like women have it harder. So you have to like understand that. Wait, am I
Harder.
that? Yeah,
no.
like
Explain what you mean.
Women are
for example,
No. Let him
hold on.
explain. Let me explain. Let's see what he's got
yeah.
to say.
Let's hear. Okay.
Yeah, Elon, you don't even know anything about women, so
So explain it to us.
no, but IC3, yo, IC3, uh, trust me, dude, women have it harder, bro. Women have different feelings than men. They think differently and everything like that.
Yes, I agree with that. Definitely. Yes.
So they think differently and they're more emotional and stuff like that. Women are cool, bro. Women are
I
fucking.
can agree with that. I can agree with that. But when you say harder, in what way do you mean having it harder? Yes, women are different as far as I
Okay,
see.
let's say you're in your house, right? And I come in and I break down your door, all right? How would she feel, and how would you feel compared to her? She's gonna feel more different than you. She's gonna be more scared. You're gonna be scared, but you're gonna be also like defensive at the same time. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, let's get this shit over with. She's gonna be
Okay.
scared. You know
Yes.
what I
So,
mean?
But
yeah.
the
So
woman
I
is
understand
just
your
as
point.
much under attack as the man is. They are
Correct.
destroying everything that is feminine. They
Yes.
want
Yeah.
basically they want to equalize everything. What I was talking of before. They want to confuse people. So if you have a confused people, you can't ally. All right. If you have this is why they say diversity is our strength. No, unity is our strength. Okay. If you whenever you have a problem, unity is your strength, not diversity. They want diversity to rule over us. This is the very concept of it. And they
But
want the fight.
yeah,
Yes.
but you see, it's very tricky, these words, you see. Diversity is a strength, but it depends on the context. So if you have a military strength, a military force, then you don't want all your soldiers all to have rifles. Some you want on boats, some you want on ships, some you want in the air force.
Mhm.
So the single army is a collection of diverse intelligence. You've got the people that are not even fighting in the front line, they're working in the intelligence services. So that's diverse. So you see, it's all very tricky with these words. When you as soon as you use a particular word, it's kind of managed to try and take people in a certain direction. So you just have to, for me anyway, I just try and slow things down and then look at any particular word from both sides, because you just be
Yeah, I understand what you mean,
punching
but
shadows.
yeah, but still, a successful military has a specific moral code within the army that everyone should follow. They have a hierarchy order, and if you bring in people who don't believe in that, in these concepts, you will create chaos, and this will not strengthen you, but destroy you from within. It will rot your organization. All right,
Yes.
and I would say even bringing in a woman in military is in itself a way of disaster because men fight over
I've
women.
heard about that.
That
That's
alone,
right.
right? Men fight over women, and you will have this that men are concentrating at least to a certain degree and amount of time on getting the woman or impressing the woman or something like
Correct.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
that alone, and there's other problems within that, right? Like lowering the standards and everything like this. Yeah,
See, that's
No,
very
bro,
dangerous.
no.
See,
Yo,
but this.
IC3, it's not like that, bro.
Okay, go on then. How do you see it?
No, because think about it, you know.
I'm listening. I'm just going to turn something on for
No,
fire. Go
you're
on.
good. I'm okay. Okay. Elron doesn't have a style. Right. Another thing is, let me just say this, okay? If they're emotionally detached from another person, if someone's like emotionally detached, and someone who thinks he's better than another person just because of his color of his skin or something like that, which
you're
could be,
changing the goalpost again. You're embarrassing
could be-
yourself.
which could be from
Don't
like
you get that?
from like racism or hatred that's passed down from generation to generation, and
You
then
have nothing to
don't
add
like
to the
seeing-
discussion.
don't like
Just
seeing,
shut the fuck up and stop embarrassing yourself.
okay, but they don't like seeing someone that's from a different country or a different like ethnicity, basically like outdo them. Because even if you talk to anyone else, like other people have to do more work, right? Like my homie Nati would be like, I told him because this girl was like asking this weird ass girl, like fucking, she's like 40. What was her name? I forgot her name. And she was like asking Nati,
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
we're like so alike. This white girl, she's like, we're so alike, and there's no difference between me and you. And Nati was
but
like,
there
okay,
is-
let's say when how about if we get a job? Like, how about if we go and get an interview at a job and shit?
Yeah,
And
no. You're in line with the globalists.
this
You're
is
the
some
perfect
fucking
puppet
shit.
for the
Everyone knows where this
globalists.
is going, but
Yeah.
basically,
You're in line with the Houghton plan, with the Kaufmann plan, with the Kalergi plan. You're fully on board with all of this. The
Okay, bro.
genocidal
Wait.
maniacs.
And I'll let you talk.
I want to see where he's going with this. I
I'll let you
want to hear where he's going. Go on.
But yeah. So basically, this is
Oh my
basically to
God.
call people.
I was jumping on the
I'm not
panel to
hating
talk
on-
about the whole
Yo, chill out,
Tommy
chill out,
stuff,
chill
but
out.
as soon as I moved on, no one was
Alonso.
talking about it anymore. So I
No,
want
Alonso,
to.
chill out. I was trying to finish. Yo, I'm not hating on any white people, and I don't like hating on people because that's fucking weird. That's like hella weird. I'm not gonna hate on you because you're white. That's retarded. No. All right, listen. I like white people. I have nothing against white people. Maybe I have something against the government, but don't both of us have the same problem? Even Elondor, whatever the fuck his name is, has the same problem. He has something against the government. He's being a little bitch about it. All right. So listen. You have to understand this, that these people. This is going out to the brown people because we're all brown. Think about it.
What are you talking about, man?
We're all dark.
There are Asians, there are black people, there are brown people, there are white people, and in betweens and everything like this. We are not all brown people. What are you talking about,
No,
man?
listen. I was trying to finish, but you won't let me finish because you're being
Yeah,
a bitch.
because you're talking bullshit.
Everyone, give him a chance to finish. We'll wait for him to put
He's
the full
just
stop on it.
brabbling.
Let him get to the point. Let's see what the point is. See if he's got the point.
Yo, this guy even made me forget the point, and it was actually really good, bro. I wasn't even joking. Like this guy. Look,
I
They don't
remember.
like
I
that.
remember the point.
They
I
don't like
remember
that.
where you're up to. You
Basically,
were basically
I'm kind
saying
of,
that some people have something against the government, and that we're all the same and we're different. You're making a point that we're all human. Sorry, we're all human, and we should try to be human. That's what the gist I'm getting from what you're saying. But how do humans interact with the government then, in
no,
your view, or humanity?
but the thing is, this was even about the government. This was for the brown people like us. Do you know what I mean? The colored people. 'Cause
Okay, continue.
So one of the only ways we can separate from them, we can live
From
our
who?
own,
Hold it. Separate from who?
from the government. From
The
the
brown
government.
people. Separate from the government. Go on then. Go on.
We could separate from the government and have our own society, but they will never let us do that. They would
Hold
never.
it. Hold it. So this government, they're obviously not brown people. So what are they?
Well, who runs your government?
No. I'm trying to follow what you're saying. You were saying that the brown people can separate from the government. So I'm trying to find out who you think the government is. Is it something separate from the brown people, or what? Or who are they?
Well, basically, anyone who is not in the same cause as what we're trying to do, what we're trying to like accomplish. Anyone, like for example, Elron is considered as an outsider where I'm from. Elron would not step where I come from, obviously, you know.
Oh, so is El Rondo like the government then?
Yeah, it's not like that. It's just like I try to teach him, but he just doesn't want to listen because
no. Don't talk about El Rondo. I'm talking about this government.
Well,
so to illustrate this government, I understand you mentioned Elron as an illustration of the government. So tell me a bit more about this government that you perceived, that you see.
Okay. So
I see three. I have to teach you how to be not nice to a specific kind of people. You're too nice to everyone, okay?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but sometimes some people take longer to get to their actual point, and then others are quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes
I
we
wait
have
another
to...
5 minutes and make me a coffee.
I see three. It's just some things, you know. Some things it's better off people that don't know. Get what I mean? Some things is better off you don't know. Maybe because you grew up just because you're from the UK and I'm from America. Do you get what I mean? Some things are just better off you don't know.
Okay, but once you know, you can't unknow. Is it?
No,
Yeah, you can't undo the knowing.
I used to live in Iraq. I used to fucking. I've seen like a fucking explosion, bro. I've seen like. You ever see those IEDs on the bottom, like on people like put on the ground?
I've seen them in the films. Yeah, I've only seen them in films.
Yeah,
and they blow up trucks and roadside.
Like a football field away. You know what I mean?
Sorry?
That's like a football field, like a football field and a half away. So we used to live in that, like a tall building. And I saw like a fucking huge explosion one time when I was a kid. Oh, what I'm trying to tell you is that I don't see some things I don't like saying because I don't like hurting people's feelings. I love white people. I love white people. I have nothing against people. I love people. I have nothing against people, bro. Like I have nothing against Elron, but you know he's racist. We all know he's racist.
You can't love white people because you're denying us the right of self-determination. And that means, in the end, white genocide. You hate white people. Be honest. You don't want white people in the world. That's the fact.
You see this, bro? I see there.
And let me tell you
Let me tell
this: the
Alronda.
beautiful Swedish people, the most peaceful people in the world, most prosperous nations in the world, they now experience what you have experienced in Iraq. They have bomb attack after bomb attack every week, every month, thanks to multiculturalism and mass migration. You
Right.
love white people, right? You
Yo,
love them, yeah,
Yo,
Yeah,
for sure.
So let me see if
yo,
I can got the summarize this. So based on what Mo the Crow has experienced, and he's seen real stuff go down in Iraq, and maybe many people die and suffering there as a result of this this so-called power, which I believe he perceives to be people like Elrond. He perceives that people like Elrond are the kind of characters that are running, that are responsible for the kind of terrible things that he's seen and
Probably.
in his life. Yeah. Okay. So I think I understand that's his view. And then you, Rhonda, you're seeing the same kind of things happening in Northern Europe to the Northern European people
Yes.
in a different way. And so,
but it doesn't matter though. People are people. No matter you bomb anyone. Do you know what I mean?
okay.
If we are all people, then yeah, it doesn't matter. Then
It doesn't matter, bro.
then
I think
white people
check it out.
don't really have to exist. If we are all people, then yeah, white genocide is no matter.
I see three. If we can send someone to the moon, we can solve the race problem.
Oh yes, yeah, I agree. I agree with that definitely. So yeah, but so this the race problem itself, it's my perception is it's kind of a shape shifting. You see, how can I say that the people that are responsible for the terrible things that you may have seen, Mo, and some of the terrible things that are going on in Germany and Northern Europe that Orondo's aware of, they're in the background watching this all take place and planning it. But because we can't seem to put our finger and point them out, you always kind of hitting the nearest person to you or the nearest people to you because you're being hit by an invisible hand, by invisible forces, by organizations that are not presenting themselves. Everybody starts turning on each other. It's like putting rats in a certain area and the rats start eating each other. So the people that are responsible are just laughing at the scapegoats while they hide their treasure and hide their plans.
Yeah.
And can't put a name on them. So it's just like camouflage in the military. If you're fighting an army that's got superior camouflage and you can't see who you're fighting, and you've got people dying next to you and you can't see where the bullets are coming from, it gets frustrating, and then you start shouting and screaming at each other. Then you start shouting and screaming at your commander and say, we can't see what's going on here. Why don't you give us the proper map information and so on and so on and so on. We know what's going on. We're all dying down here. So you start to attack the people that you can actually see and communicate with.
I would agree to that, and I often do that as well, because when you talk about deeper concepts and who really is in power and everything like this, normal everyday people don't understand that. They don't have the time for that. They don't see it on the street. They don't see the United Nations having any influence in their everyday life. What they see is real events in front of their door, right? This is why we have to talk about that, and to pointing that out to people is then attacking the powers that let something like this happen to our country.
Right.
But of course, when they are getting aware of this, we are also talking about what's the reason behind it. We're also talking about that. But of course, you have to talk to the problems that everyone sees. Yes, we have to talk about that too, to even gain the attention of normies, I would say.
Yes. Yeah, but I've been rethinking this. You know, it's that if we just talk about things that everybody sees, because if the subject doesn't move on from that, then what happens is we just keep going around in circles, attacking each other. Oh, but you haven't got the right stats, and but did you read this news article? And you haven't had the report, and and stuff. Oh, you're not getting your facts right, and so we will start attacking each other. And then the idea is that those of us who know a bit more, we try then to lift the conversation further into the higher realms, and that's when people start saying, "Oh, you're a conspiracy theory because I can't see that. I saw a bomb go off over there, and I saw 6 people killed. That's what's going on. That's real." So when you try to say, "Well," the people behind that who try to move into that area, then they'll say, "Okay, well, the news report said this, the court cases said that, the records say that." And so there's some connection there, but still, it's beyond that. It's because it's not in the. It's obviously not going to be in the media. And then you move into another territory of, well, I saw a bomb go off. I saw people get killed, but I cannot. You cannot seem to identify these people that are not.
But I see 3. You know, look.
Yeah.
I get what you're trying to say. But yeah, shit. Like I know I've seen a lot of shit, bro. But fuck it, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, some people won't understand. I know you understand. But
one modern example.
Iran probably won't understand. Another thing is, IC3 is that fucking.
One
yo,
more.
El Rondo, I was trying to talk, you know, so you should just mute up.
Quicker.
Yeah, mute up. IC3.
I'm listening. Yeah.
They when I talk about racism, I'm not talking about racism in the Middle East, bro, and in Iraq and shit. Yo, Iraq has its own country. They have their own people. I'm from Iraq. Yeah, I was born there. They have their own people. They have their own land. They have their own country. They have their own government. They have their own rules. Rules that the U.S. can't like interfere with. You know what I mean? They have like their own some set of rules, like traditional rules.
But they were violated, correct?
Yeah, they were violated, but they have a country. They have their own country, right? When I'm talking about racism, I'm talking about my friends over here in America. Like I have friends over here in America. We talk about this shit all the time, like brown people like us. You know what I mean? And they'll tell me, "Oh, you have a country. We live here. We're not connected to our motherland." See, I speak Arabic too. I don't only speak English. I speak Arabic.
Okay.
And they tell me, they're like, "Oh man, I wish we can go to Africa." And I'm like, "Yo, it's dope." You know what I mean? Everyone tells me it's dope. And but they're like, they don't have that connection. It's the connection that was stolen. See, I speak a language. I have my name. I have my last name. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So
what's the solution? And I think I understand where you're going. So what's the solution that you see?
It's 2 things. It's since you were born in the land that you're in, you have as much as rights. You actually have more rights, but still, let's just say, you know, because this is your country that you live in. For example, if you live in the UK, That's your country. You live in the UK. If you live in America, that's your country. You live in America. I'm here to visit you. This is your country. I'm just here to chill. Do you know what I mean? Like here
As a
just
guest.
That's a guest.
Right. Okay.
Do you get what I mean? This is your country. I'm not supposed to disrespect it. This is where your ancestors live.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like
Good.
if you said something about Iraq to me, I would probably get hurt by it, but I'd be like, he doesn't mean it. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
So, but
So the solution then to the problems that we were discussing earlier, I understand the principle of what you just said, but so are you saying the solution is that people got to have that understanding that if they're not born in a country and they're guests in another country or nation, that they should behave as guests, and
no,
that solution is that the solution you're presenting?
no. Well, kind of, yeah, but
Okay,
kind
that's
of like
interesting.
that.
This would be a step forward if if non-German, non-English people would see themselves as guests
Yeah, see, I wasn't
and not as claiming that this country is as much theirs as it is for the people, the indigenous people of this nation.
Correct.
That would be a step forward.
Right. So that's beautiful then. So you and Mo and myself, I don't know who else, we all agree on that principle, and that is quite what I would say is a major principle.
I see three. I check it out. See, what I'm saying is like I don't need. Okay. Well, basically what I'm trying to say is that there's two things. You're supposed to have your own country, your own land with your own people.
Yeah. Okay.
In the country that you live in.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? So when you're talking about reparations, I'm talking about that for you. I'm not talking about that for me. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? I'm from Iraq, bro. Iraq used to be like the richest country in the world, bro, because of oil. You know what I mean? So
why are you so worried about the IC3 people and so you're trying to say there's no problems in Iraq then? The biggest concern is the IC3 people.
No, because look how much my people have suffered. Look how much your people have suffered. If you compare it, your people have suffered more because you lived in a tyranny. As Muslim Americans here, black people here in America, we lived in tyranny. You know what I mean? With like, let's say aliens, let's call them aliens at the time. We'll call them aliens.
Okay.
So as a brother, I'm supposed to help you without like asking anything in return. Like the same thing. Like for example, if you've seen like some lady with a headscarf, and she's being harassed by like men, you're gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, chill out. You're gonna get pissed. You know what I mean? Like
I don't understand your logic. I see many contradictions here. You're
but
saying
you're racist.
a people need their own nation, and now what?
No, I'm saying Ultra should have his own country.
Yeah, I agree.
Should have his own country.
But then you're against multiculturalism in the West as well. So where do you have a problem with me? Because this is my opinion.
The racist mentality. I have a problem with your racist mentality.
All right.
See, I try to help you. I try to tell you, yo, what you're doing is wrong. You're not, because what I try to tell you is we're all human beings at the end of the day. No matter what, we're gonna all turn colored. Even your future kids and kids. They'll turn colored.
You don't want Europeans to have their own country.
No, I don't care, bro. You guys already have your own. You guys conquered like fucking everything, bro. Like chill. Relax, bro.
See, this is what I mean. You have this
you guys conquered everything.
Contradicting concepts in your head.
No, because
It is great that
I
Iraqis have their
hold on,
own
hold on,
country,
hold on,
but
Elron.
you shouldn't. You Europeans, you white people, you shouldn't have your own country.
I didn't say that. I see through. I see through. Look, they built Germany. They rebuilt it. Okay, they rebuilt Germany. They rebuilt Japan. They rebuilt all these countries that were destroyed, but they still haven't gave reparations to people in America, to black people in America, and that's true. I don't know if IC3 heard me, but
Let me ask you a question: should black
heard you.
people in America should pay reparation for the Libyan people?
I don't know about that. I only
Because
know what I only know
let me
about here.
make my point about
I
that.
don't know what's
Because
going on
black
here.
people have voted in Obama. I think 93% of black people voted for Obama. That eventually fought the war in Libya and bombed the country back into the Stone Age. All right.
Actually,
And black people in the military have also been contributing to that.
actually,
So
Obama actually switched. The reason why they used Obama, the U.S. government used Obama so he can get affiliations with Africa, so they can take more resources from them. Obviously, Obama was used.
they're using my people as well, these globalists. But this is what I'm saying, and most
You're
people don't
racist.
make the
You're
contradictions. There were, at the end of the day, I would say, the
You're
world has lost World War II. After World War II, basically the globalists have won. And everything that is going on right now, the last big fight against the globalists was World War II. And we have lost that war. And now we have to try to challenge these powers. And I would say it is more like
which powers is that?
ideological war than a war on the streets. We have to win now.
Yo, I swear to God, bro, you're racist, dude, but you just don't know it. You're racist, but you just don't know it. I'm not gonna hate on you, bro. I'm just telling you the truth. You are. Think about it. Just think about it.
No, I don't see it as racist. The very concept of racism comes from a communist, okay? Comes from Lenin. If you want to tell me I'm a racist for wanting everyone in the world to have a sovereign nation without any occupation or influence from other countries and other peoples, then you can call me a racist. But most people think like me based on that basis.
This is some fucked up shit, yo. Elron, we're human beings at the end of the day, bro. I dated white women before. Trust me, I dated white women. I didn't really like them that much. I like white women. Some white women are cool as fuck too. I'm just saying, like, you're missing out. Trust me, you're missing out. And no, it's more for me, you know, the better.
Yeah, you're a very egoistic guy.
I want you guys to be racist, bro. I like that. I like you guys are racist. I know you're not on my side.
So you must be in favor of more refugee women coming in there. So you have more women available for your sexual desires.
The refugee woman is better than you by a billion times, bro. Because you're pathetic.
So you must be against refugee men coming in because the pool of the women you can choose of is greater than because you love a great pool of women you can choose from, right?
No, because you're pathetic. That refugee is better.
I think your opinion is pathetic.
Okay, bro. But no, honestly. The refugee is better.
I'm honest. You're not honest.
Look. You're fucked up. You just fucked up. This is like you have like white syndrome.
I don't see where this discussion is any
I see three.
productive
Yeah.
in going anywhere.
I don't know if you see that.
We haven't talked about the
Right.
point,
I'm
the
listening.
question of the day. We haven't talked about why I've joined the panel because of the Tommy Robinson debate with Sarah, which goes into the round 2 of question and answer tomorrow, I think, at 9 o'clock. So yeah, this is why I joined the panel, but if we are not talking about that, I see no reason why I should stay.
So the message I'm getting from Mo the Crow is that we're human.
Wait, what?
I think we all can agree on that. But
what did you say there? What?
human.
Okay, yeah, we're all human. Yeah.
Yeah. So I understand that phrase. I've heard it many times. I've heard many people say it, repeat it often. But what is the significance of that statement? We are all human. What is the functional?
A pedophile is a human being.
Exactly. So what is the, what we're supposed to get out of that? I've heard lots of people say it over the years, but the people in power, I've never heard them say that. I've never heard the Queen say.
Okay, I see three. I see three.
We're all human. I never heard business people say.
I see
we're
three.
all human. I never heard
Oh,
the bank say.
they are saying that all the time.
No, I
we
see
are all
three. Check it
human.
out. I see three. I see
Yeah,
three.
but what?
Let's
Yeah,
say-
go on then. Go on. Yeah, go on then.
What makes a people
let's say
special?
you're
This
with-
should be
you're
the
with,
question.
Right.
What makes a people special? They want to get rid of all
trust me,
unique characters.
Trust me, Alrondo, you're special. I see three.
Do you think you are special, Mo?
I see three.
Special snowflake?
Basically, okay, let's say that you were basically dating a girl.
Iraqi people are not special, Mo.
Okay,
Do you agree with that?
Oh my God.
Do you agree with that? They're just humans.
Let's say
Oh,
you.
right.
Let's say you
Do
were
you
dating.
agree with that,
I see
Mo?
three. Let's say you're dating a girl.
There's
right?
nothing
And you
special
guys-
about
you guys were
Iraqi
fighting
people.
and fighting. Okay.
Mo, do you listen?
Hold up.
There's
Chill out. bro.
nothing special about Iraqi people. They shouldn't even have a nation because we are all human.
Okay, bro. Okay, yeah.
Do you understand that?
All right, bro. Chill out. All right, listen.
Do you agree with that, Mo?
I see three. Of course, you fucking idiot. All right, I see three.
Oh, you agree with that? Okay. I think you are a minority of thinking so.
Okay. I see three.
I think
Okay.
the Iraqi people think of themselves as being special.
Yo, suck a fucking dick, bro. Like, go jerk your friend off or something, bro. Go find your boy or something. All right, I see three. Listen.
Hello.
Yeah. All right. Let's say you're in a relationship, right? You're in a relationship with the girl, and then it goes rocky, and you start like not liking her and shit like that, and then first you married her and everything, and it gets rocky, and you stop liking her, and then you guys just get a divorce, right? Like if you guys fighting it all the time and all that shit, eventually you guys will get a divorce if that shit happens. Okay, so basically, black people here in America, they suffered so much that it's about time that they should divorce this nation or keep half of it. You know what I mean? Like half of the nation, and and divorce like all the hate, all the energy, because hate is energy basically. If you have a gang of people, right? If you have a gang of people who are like fucking all hate, showing like fucking hate waves, whatever, you get what I mean.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got your point. Now, there are procedures to create a successful divorce, correct?
Wait, can you say that again? Because you cut off a little bit.
Yeah, there are procedures that have to be followed to get a successful or acceptable divorce between, so that both parties,
Okay, and then what are the procedures?
the third party, which is the authority, has to grant the divorce to the couple, correct? So
Okay.
all three entities have to, for the divorce to be kind of accepted, all three parties have to agree something, have to agree that the divorce has actually taken place. And they also have to agree to follow the procedures. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. It depends. It depends, though.
Oh, what do you mean? Expound.
For 400 years or 300?
Yeah, or 2 months, because you said a couple. So we'll stay with your illustration of a couple that want a divorce. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And so I'm saying that couple, they then have to go to a third party of authority, and then all three have to follow the divorce procedures.
And who gives out these procedures, and why do you have to go through all of this?
Right. Okay. Now, the couple that could be in a relationship where they decide they want a divorce, by stating they just want a divorce, I mean, they could just split up, couldn't they? But if the couple say they want a divorce, it almost means like they want the divorce or the separation to be recognized by the society or the community that they're in. So they want to follow the proper procedures so that the divorce becomes legal, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's procedures to make a divorce legal. Otherwise, it could be just two people just move away from each other. But you mentioned the word divorce in your illustration, so therefore it's a more complex matter, because we're dealing with the individuals, we're dealing with the society, we're dealing with what's legal. Yes, rather than just a bust up and somebody says I'm going to live with my mum, or I'm going to live stay around my friend's house or so on. So, but you mentioned the word divorce. So I understand when you said divorce, there's
Valley,
procedures
God
to
of
it.
Jacob is in the background. I think he wants to join.
Keep going. I see 3. I'm listening.
Yeah. So you mentioned, so to recap, you said a couple could want a divorce, and then use that to illustrate that maybe black people living in America, it's about time that they divorced themselves from the current system or something. So I understood you to be using the word divorce, a couple, to illustrate that a people, if they're not doing well or not getting on well with a nation, it's about time they get a divorce. But you see, this is really this is where it gets complicated, because there's so many layers in what you just said. Because if a people are married to the state, what is the third? Who is going to be the third party?
That's what I
that
said.
says-
That's what I said.
So that's the question, is it?
No. You're saying it right. So who's going to be the third party? You get what I mean?
Right. So therefore, there has to be a third party in the divorce. Yeah.
Yeah, because you broke it down really good. Because I tried to do it like you, but you did really good, bro.
Yeah, we're all helping each other, So, so I've heard previously that the third party would be something like the United Nations. So when two nations disagree or want to fall out, the third party or the highest third party in the world, as perceived, is the Bank of International Settlements and the United Nations. So that appears to be the ultimate third party.
Wait, so it runs back to money? Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It always goes back to money. Sorry about the banking. Yeah, but the bank comes in there somewhere, because a proper divorce also looks at the finances and decides who owns the house, who should get the car. It's quite a complex, very, very complex issue, divorce.
I never thought about it like that, but you're on the right track. This is what I was trying to say. Like, yeah,
it's a very serious issue, and plus, a divorce is emotionally charged. You see, and I suppose that is also a service of the third party, is that the third party is not emotionally involved. So, because the couple who are divorcing, they're obviously going to be emotionally involved, and their sense of reason and their ability to communicate is kind of retarded by the emotion. So that's why there are divorce procedures. There's laid down steps from the beginning to the end, and then at the end, the two parties will sign that, and then the divorce is done, and the emotion gets a chance to dissipate. So, using your illustration to apply it to nations and people, then the problem always is, or always appears to be, who is this third party? Who is worthy of that third party position? Because both the couple, both of them, have to agree and accept the authority of that third party.
And who is that?
I think it should be
that's the question.
representatives of the two parties. We are talking, of course, about race relationships, right? And the divorce about that.
And banking, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I think it should be leaders of the black community, the white community, or other communities that want that divorce. And they have to then come to a contract or some sort of they can agree on. And we don't really need a third party for this. Right?
Interesting.
No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Why shouldn't it?
Look, I see three. If you think about it, The system is designed for us to wait. The system that they
Did you
need.
guys? Has everyone on the panel? Have they all seen the Sarah Tommy Robinson debate?
Yeah, I have seen it. We have discussed this thing yesterday on Ralph's channel on Right Reaction. The
Ultra,
first
you
11
okay.
minutes.
This is the third
11
time you
minutes.
interrupted me, Ultra.
Oh, sorry, Mo. Maybe I don't know if you've heard, Mo, but I'm an Islamophobe now,
Wow.
so maybe that's why I'm. Yeah, apparently I'm an Islamophobe now, so that's probably why I'm interrupting you so much of the time. So that probably explains it. Yeah.
No, you're good.
No,
Yo, you
the
guys
reason why I was asking,
remember
that's
when
quite important as well.
Should we talk about that interview?
Remember what we were talking about, guys. Go ahead, Ultra.
This was the reason I joined the panel, because Ultra was talking about the interview. Should we talk
Well,
about
okay.
it?
Well, let's not be selfish, and let's all do what Elron wants.
No, I think it was an important interview. We can learn a lot from it.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what we do then. Give me your take on it, because the fact that you said we could learn, I'm interested. You've tickled my fancy. Go on it. Speak on it, Elron. Speak on it.
Yeah, I would, for example, say where should we start? We could start with the interpretation of Sarah's interpretation of Tommy's rant, and if this was racist or not. Can start with this.
Yeah. I mentioned this briefly yesterday. In that rant, Tommy didn't say anything racist per se. However, I believe, and it's just a belief, and I'm well aware of the difference between, an actual fact and a belief. But Tommy Robinson was appealing to racist people. I think Tommy Robinson knew who his audience was.
Yo.
And I will say in the rant, because I went back through it, I had to find it. I found it very difficult to
Ultra,
find
I can't hear you that well, Ultra.
Huh?
Can you speak louder? Wait, hold on. Is it
sorry? Me? Oh, sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good. My bad.
Yeah. I was saying, I went back through the rant, and Tommy Robinson didn't say anything racist. But what I noticed was there were periods in that rant and in the Sarah interview where Tommy Robinson was making a mistake of conflating the black community with the Black Lives Matter organization. I think that was a mistake that Sarah did not pick up on, and it wasn't addressed. It wasn't put to bed.
Mic check. Anybody here?
Yes, we can hear you.
Uncle J.O.D. Come on, G.O.J.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah.
IC3 Trey.
I would agree. So I understand why Sarah might interpret it as he has, because one specific point, for example, when he said our country in the context of the monuments, especially in the context of the monuments and Churchill and everything like this. Yeah, the countries could only mean white people, and it could only be addressed upon white people in that context of the statues, because the Churchill area was before the Windrush generation, where the UK basically were, 98% European white. So, yes.
No, wait, Aaron, hold on. Just pause there for a second. I need to challenge that for a second, because white English people like make clear distinctions between themselves and Europeans. But
Yeah.
even though
Hey,
you
El
might,
Ra.
yeah, I'm not sure if you can apply white European because English people don't want Europeans in in their country.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You have a
Yeah,
point there, but then you have to also distinguish between the English people, the Scottish people, the Irish people, and everything like this. But yeah, overall, I would say it was a white country. When we are talking about was it addressed towards white people, I would say yes, it was addressed to white people. That message. At least it was a. I don't know if Tommy was aware of this or not. This is the other question.
yeah. See, we can only speculate on that because none of us are in the guy's head. However, I think from his actions we can infer or assume that maybe he did because Tommy Robinson isn't a complete moron. Tommy Robinson knows that he has the ability to mobilize hundreds, if not thousands of people. He knows he has this influence. So if he comes on like for instance, Elron, I know you love Whitey. I know you love Germany, right? And I know you hate Turkish people on benefits, right? So if you're yeah, so if I was a white German, if I wanted to get Elron on side, I'll be like, these fucking Turks, all they're doing is feeding off the state. What about Germans and da 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 da? I know that would appeal to you, right? And Tommy Robinson knows that the language he used, there's a certain section of community that will appeal to. He knows, he knew the reaction that he was looking for, and he used the right words to get it.
Just
And
like
look
Trump.
what happened.
I think his intention
Just like
was
Trump.
with this angry rant. His main intention
And
was
and
to gain attraction, and
and
you
that
you
rhetoric
you
is
will not
dangerous.
find this attraction from the media and so on with a video like he later did. It is not going as viral as an angry rant. We know that from different examples of videos that have gone from nobodies that gone viral on Twitter and YouTube and so on, or Instagram. Yeah, these people have no following, and still angry videos getting viral. So I think that definitely was his main intention. So the second thing in question is, was it addressed to gain racial tensions? I don't think so. I think Tommy, what Tommy did wrong from his civic nationalist perspective, and which really proves his actions because he is against racist. He racist or even ethno-nationalist. He's against that. All that kind of identity politics stuff, right? So his action speaks loud and clear. He's against that. So he doesn't want black people being beaten up. What he should do with his angry rant is saying that Antifa is also in bed with Black Lives Matter. When he only talking about Black Lives Matter in that rant, then of course people's perspective of Black Lives Matter is black. They are black people. But there are also, of course, many white allies, I think they are called, in Black Lives Matter and supporting it, Antifa groups and so on. Yeah, he should have mentioned Antifa to so people don't have this point against him, which he hasn't done.
Yo, I
Yeah,
see.
and that's my point, Elron. Like Tommy Robinson is not a moron, right? He understands. I believe he knew what he was doing, right? And he was. I'm not going to say deliberately because I don't know for a fact, but I suspect he was deliberately conflating uh, Antifa, the black community, and the BLM organization is into one enormous. I think the correct word is conglomerate.
Hmm.
Like we're all one big entity, and that's just not the case. And I think Tommy Robinson put. I think Tommy Robinson in his actions were responsible for the racial tensions in that situation. All right. Yeah.
If
Well, yeah,
We
this
can
is
you
the
speak.
other
Yeah.
point I have an issue
if
with.
you if you guys look at it, if you guys really look at it, Tommy Robinson ain't shit.
But
the
but
focus of
his rhetoric, like the things he says out of his mouth, like for example, I'll give you guys an example. My aunt, bro, my aunt never came to America, never experienced America or anything like that. All right, my mom, she doesn't wear a headscarf. So when my aunt came here, and my mom, she looks white, but she dyed her hair blonde. You get what I mean? She wants to look American. So people here are weird. White people, especially white people here. Some white people are cool. I'm not saying everyone, yo. White people are cool. You know what I mean? I like white women. Anyways,
yeah, but the point,
my
yeah,
my aunt was
you
here,
go
right?
on.
This was like before Donald Trump became president. Donald Trump was saying mad shit about Arabians and all like Mexicans and shit like that. And
You're moving
some guy literally,
you're
yo,
moving the
chill,
topic again.
chill.
Focus, please.
No, don't tell me to focus. Just shut the fuck up and just listen. All right. So basically, the guy, we were going to get a hotel room. All right. I wasn't there. My brother, my cousin, my brother told me this. He told me this, and I was like, "Yo, you didn't beat his ass." He's like, "No." But some white guy, dude, imagine like IC3 or Ultra, like came to, for example, like let's just say like a random country. Let's just say he went to like Iraq, and when he was in Iraq, someone said some racist shit just to you, just to your face because of the way you look. Do you know what I mean? But even though like people experience that every day here, especially in America, this is racism is like. But in the UK, it's kind of different. Racism in the UK is really different. Racism in the UK is like more classy racism. I noticed that. It's a weird racism. It's fucking weirdos. But yeah. This is just a weird ass country. This is just a weird ass place. Yeah. That's why
Okay, can we go back to Tommy Robinson?
No. Hold up. Fuck Tommy Robinson. We're not talking about that no more. All right, IC3. We were talking about something else before Ultra interrupted, and it was because I think Ultra was kind of busy, and he came on and he started talking.
We decided to talk about Tommy Robinson, and now that
Go ahead,
Ultra and
IC3.
me starting a discussion about that video, you're moving the goalpost to something else.
Ultra came in and he interrupted. I mean, IC3.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
So relax, Elrondor.
Yeah, man. You got no respect, man.
Go ahead, IC3.
I just want to swallow. I got my mouth full of food. Just let me swallow this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So it all started. And let's do a rewind to bring us back up to what the flow of the conversation. You spoke about a couple wanting a divorce. Yeah. And then you used the couple wanting a divorce as an illustration of black people being in America and suffering for so long in America that they should get a divorce from
Okay, but what if
this
but
entity in America?
What if black people have or so-called black people, because Yula and I even black, you just one shade color different than me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
You feel me?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So, what if you have your own religion? Okay. What if you have your own religion?
Yeah.
Since it's the court system that you're going to get the divorce, you have a different court system.
Right.
Get what I mean?
Yeah, right. And El Rondo kind of hinted at that because just before the conversation was broken, I was saying that if two nations or two people want to divorce, just like a couple, you usually have a third party, and then there are procedures. And the highest third party in the world, as we understand it, would be that the Bank of International Settlements and the United Nations. But then Orondo made the point that why bother with this third party? Why don't the divorcing couple, whether it's two people or whether it's a nation, why don't they come to some agreement by themselves without the
Yeah,
third
especially because this third party is the root of our problems
party?
to begin
Right,
with.
right. There we
Yeah.
go. That's right. So the third party appears to be very suspect in this current world, and dare I say it, that the third party could well be the cause of the desire to divorce. So it's like you could have a couple who are having problems in their marriage, in their relation with each other, but that third party is also linked to other operatives that are working to get that couple to divorce so that they can make money out of the divorce. So they're actively causing trouble amongst couples in order to get them to divorce and then hire the services of the third party. And so I understand that would be the root of what El Rondo was saying. Say, listen, the trouble is actually the third party.
Yes.
The troubles
Exactly.
and that's where you'd have like the title of the stream, I think it was yesterday, where you have cognitive dissonance.
Mm.
Because if you say if you say to a couple, you know, the problems that you two are facing, it's not each of your faults. There's a third party.
No. I see three.
Go on.
Okay. It is someone's fault. No matter what. There's for example, if you are, let's use the queen for example. You know, queen, she has all diamonds and everything. We all know where these diamonds are coming from. Yeah, I mean, so she's basically profiting off of what her ancestors. You know what I mean? Because
IC3, you know how it is. This third party basically forced us into the marriage, okay?
Oh, right. Wow. That gets even worse.
Yes. So it's a forced marriage anyway. So why
Right.
would you trust this third party? No, I'm saying we should be sovereign objects of our own will, and should again not beg
I'm
these.
basically saying the same thing as you, Rondor. Basically, I'm basically saying the same thing, but just a little different.
Yeah, I think we're in harmony here, which is really interesting.
No, but
As we dig deeper, let's see what happens.
It's not that. Is that there is someone who's profiting off of people suffering. So see, the 6% of the people who own the wealth of the world, the 6%, right?
Yeah.
Those guys can share and help the whole world with their money. See, like Bill Gates can like pay every single one of us a stimulus check or one of those checks that you guys get from the government because of the coronavirus. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But why should he?
why should he? See, at the
Yeah.
same time, it goes back to
You're gonna say, oh, Bill Gates, are you human? Bill
No,
Gates, are you human? We're human.
I see three, but it goes back to what does it go back to? It goes back to education. Education. I see three. Okay, the difference between me and the difference between you is that I'm Arabic. You're American, or you're British. Do you get what I mean?
I'm in
But
Britain.
Mo, there is
I'm
no
not British.
difference.
I'm in
We are
Britain.
all humans, man.
Mo, you're talking about Bill Gates. What about all the Saudi oil people that have a lot of money? It's
I don't
always
like
the Western people. What about all these oil companies that are making millions?
They kill Yemenis. I used to live in Yemen. Anyways, I see three.
Okay, I'm listening. Yeah.
What we were talking about before this guy interrupted Walter. I'm sorry, I see three because I'm so forgetful.
We all know. Yeah. So I was concluding or thought that we all agreed that because Elronda actually had amplified the situation. He said that basically the couple wanted were in a forced marriage. So the very third party that they're going to legalize divorce and make money out of the divorce is the very party that actually caused the marriage in the first place.
Yes.
So this third party is rotten from beginning to end. And then you disagreed, and then I was listening to you.
Okay.
And so, yeah. So why you disagreed?
Okay, so you live in the UK, right? Or you're from there, or whatever. Do you get what I mean? Like you were born there, right?
Yes, yeah, but I'm not British.
But you're. What about your family? So, because I know Veli's not from there, or like his family or something like that.
Yeah, so even though I was born in Britain, it doesn't make me British.
No, but your generations, right? You're.
Oh, from Africa via the Caribbean, Jamaica, to here. Yeah.
You know, I'm saying how much generations did you guys live in the UK? Like how much like family did you have before?
Oh, just me. My parents were born in Jamaica.
Oh, okay. Just like Veli.
Okay.
Veli's kind of like the same, but look, okay. So basically, we have the same kind of culture. Me and you. In your hometown, where you're from, we're kind of the same. In a way, like in a brotherhood way. You get what I mean?
Yeah, in an anti-globalist way.
Yeah.
Anti-globalist bankers way. that does not recognize sovereignty. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So but we have other people that don't see it like that. We have other people who are against us, even though we're sincere and stuff like that. But you have to understand this, that see the problem that lies is you have a place. You were born in the UK, but your family is from another country. So you're like a second or first generation or something. I'm a first generation. You're a second generation. So your parents came from another country. But there's people who lived here, like for example here in America, like people here in America, like black people in America, they don't have that. They don't have any of that.
Okay.
They're different. We're supposed to help them. We're supposed to, because there's a sincere side to it. There's a sincerity, a brotherhood sincerity to it, because they're never free. The people that they lived amongst, like their ancestors. Okay. Have you ever heard like people they don't eat like meat from the slaughterhouse. Some people like to only eat meat.
Halal, kosher.
Yeah, halal kosher. Halal is kind of like that, but it's not really like that. But like whatever, how the meat, like how whatever, if it's chicken or if it's beef, how it suffered at the end, the energy will come to you.
Correct. Okay.
Okay. So the reason why I tell you about the divorce thing, because it's very important. Black people in America, they have all the rights here. They should. This is all for them. This is for them. This is the whole land is for them. Them and the Native Americans. Think about it. They have all the rights. They should get all the money. And if we're so equal, where's their reparations? So they lack in the government. And the government, who are they? They're mostly white. Who are they? They're mostly white. And the government, they control all the money.
Hold it there. Hold that point there. It's a very serious point you just raised there. Now, then we move into the issue of whiteness. See? So you said the government, they're mostly white. Now, I'm saying that there are white people in the government and there are people that look like white people in the government.
Careful.
See? So, but he went there. He went there. So he mentioned the word white. So as soon as he mentioned that, he said white. You see, the government, that's one thing. But when you said mostly white, you see, you've got to be careful because, yes, people like El Rondo are classified as white, but there are other people who are classifying themselves as white, but then they switch. You know, when they say that they're shapeshifters. So they'll say, "Oh yes, white. You know, we look white, so yeah, we're white." But when the trouble kicks on, I'll say, "Well, we're not white. We're not white."
You know
so the real white people, they're gonna get stick because there's no escape from them. But these other entities, they can, because they look white, they can claim whiteness, but they can also switch and say, "Well, we're not white because this is not right. This is racist." so just because I look
What the hell are
white,
we talking about here?
right?
We're talking about the people who are actually blues.
I see three.
This is where it gets complicated now. The conversation gets into the thin air.
Yeah. Real thin air here.
Very, very thin. So let's see.
I see three.
Hold it. One second.
Okay.
Put on your breathing apparatus.
I'm guessing you're a patriot, right? I'm guessing you're a patriot.
Ooh.
Are you?
Patriot. Yes. I'm
Not
a
in
patriot
the
to
military.
the Black Nation.
Not in the military type of way.
Yeah, to the IC3 Black Nation, yes.
Okay.
The concept, yeah.
So there's no difference between me and you, but IC3. What's real is real, IC3. You can't hide the truth.
Ooh, hold that one there. You said what is real is real. You can't hide the truth. Now, what did you mean by that?
What I mean by that is when it goes down to sincerity, true honor. When I think about someone who suffered, who suffered during like a time like ours, who had it really hard, I always think of Malcolm X for some reason. Because dude was like smart. He was really smart. Really good person.
Okay.
Really, really good person.
Do you think?
But that's the difference between me and you, IC3. That's the difference between me and you. The reason why we're both kind of just a little there's a little difference between me and you. The thing that's a little different is that is like, for example, like let me give you Khan for example. Khan, he's like a patriot, but at the same time he'll also be. Do you get what I mean? He'll also
No.
be. He'll also be like a warrior. At the same time, like, oh, he'll fall back to his heritage, his old ways, his culture.
Who Khan?
Yeah.
Did you say?
Yeah, Khan's like that. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not bad. I just grew up differently. I grew up more of a street, bro. I grew up more of a street life. That's what it is. I used to be a bad kid.
Okay, so try and pick up the thread back again. I told you put on your mask now. I told you the area is very thin up here. There'll be lots of silences.
Yeah.
Right. Yes, that's right. That's where we were.
Okay,
You mentioned white and you mentioned government. Then I mentioned that. Oh, hold it. You mentioned white. Then I said that the issue of whiteness is is not straightforward. It's very contentious. Yeah. I'm just trying to rewind. So there's white people like Arondo, which are Northern European, but just because they're Northern European, there are other people who might look white, but they're in a position to deny their whiteness as it suits them.
Yes.
So they can shift. It's like shape shifting.
Yeah.
You understand? And when you combine that with money,
yeah, it's a
you have
problem.
then you have a very serious situation.
Oh yeah.
No, but it's a.
So hold it. I got it where we are. Right. So, do you accept that when you said white people and you said government, what do you understand? Do you accept the duality in whiteness, the war that's taking place about the concept of whiteness and white identity?
I didn't understand that before until like really now, because I don't really care about them. Well, the people who are racist, I don't really care about them. You get what I mean? But I didn't think about it like that.
Oh right, okay. So it's
That's
fresh
pretty cool,
to you.
though.
Yeah. Okay. So therefore,
let me explain it on a recent example.
Okay.
There is a very famous black guy who experienced exactly what we are talking about today. His name is Nick Cannon. Does anyone know him?
Yeah, I did
Here on the
care.
panel?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
And
I'm not sure.
And
It's like
he he experienced what IC3 was talking about. He was ranting about white people, and he was allowed to do that. But he also mentioned that other supposedly
you got
white
canceled,
group,
bro.
by its name, which is a small tribe, and that's where he got in trouble. And you know what's happening after that? He was excusing what he has done to this specific tribe. He hasn't excused himself to white people, even though his whole rant was 98% about white people and that white people have no soul and everything like this. He hasn't had to excuse himself for this rant to white people, but to this other tribe, he has to apologize for. So you
Yeah,
clearly see where the power.
But the problem is him apologizing, even though he did say something wrong and it was kind of hurtful. But at the same time, I don't think he did say anything wrong, because whoever looks at it, because your point of view is different than my point of view. So your point of view is a white view, my point of view is a colored view.
Yeah.
So
many white people would see that as a racist rant. I say, okay, he's obliged to that opinion. He can have this opinion. But if I would say the same thing, yeah, of course, people would call me racist and everything like this. You're pointing out to me that I'm a racist, and that this other guy is not a racist is for me is a double standard. But why I brought up Nick Cannon is because Nick Cannon experienced the power that IC3 was talking about, and I think you still don't know what we are talking about here.
No. You don't understand.
To whom has he apologized? Has he apologized to white people?
No. You don't understand. You don't understand. Don't tell me that I don't understand. You don't understand, bro. Okay, listen.
So to whom has he apologized to?
The thing with Nick Cannon. All right. It's irrelevant because he was telling the truth. I think he was. I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but I think he was telling the truth. But and there you go again with the racism thing, bro. You're just fucking racist. I'm not being mean to you. You're just racist. Just come on.
Oh, you have double standards, my man.
IC3.
I'm here.
Nick,
To be fair, I don't
you...
see Elron as being racist though.
Oh, I do. Oh, I see Elron.
Let me tell you this: if anyone saw, and maybe Valley can put that rant up if it's still on YouTube. It is hard to find now, but if anyone saw that video and wants to tell me this guy is not a racist, but I am, he clearly has double standards.
Look, IC3, they basically don't have the sincerity of how black people in America suffer for more than 300 years, bro.
Oh yeah, okay. Hold that point there. So you see, it could be a problem there. I understand what you just said, but suffering and hard work, there seems to be a problem with suffering and terms for suffering and hard work. See,
wait, no, don't say that.
Hold it. Let's get this out because this is tricky. It's another tricky bit. Watch this. I go to Speaker's Corner and
Mo doesn't want to work. He just wants Bill Gates to give him money to stay at home.
Right.
Okay, it's not even about me, but okay.
Watch this. Now I go to Speaker's Corner and there are people there that I know do not qualify to be white people. They look like white people, right? They look like white people, but I know because of the system and the code system that I've been studying that they don't qualify to be white people. And
these people also say if they get racial attack, they don't say you're an anti-white. They say something else.
Okay, watch this. Okay, I told you the air is getting very thin up here. So, right. So I'm trying to be careful. So now, those people, they always seem to come to the identity politics forum and try to persuade me that they are white people. But it won't work because it's like they zoom in on me just to try to affirm that they're white people because they know that I know they're not white people because I know the system, I know the codes.
Hey,
so,
I see 3 questions.
Hold it. Just let me get this put out. So,
wait, I see 3.
They then go in. Hold it. Don't forget, I'm on the word you mentioned, suffering, and then I'm mentioning adding hard work to suffering. So these people are convinced that they should be treated as white people because they look white, and a lot of them fought in the war on the British side, and a lot of them suffered. But suffering and hard work does not make you British.
IC3, check it out.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
IC3. Let me ask IC3. IC3. I need to know is Khan white or do you know Khan?
Khan's Turkish, bro. He's from Turkey. All right. Look, IC3.
Is he white?
IC3. What about the
Is IC2? Yeah, IC2. Not white Northern European. IC1 is white Northern European. IC2 is dark Southern European.
Okay, check it out, yo. Check it out. Okay,
so somebody can look white, but it's not white.
That's right. Yeah.
Damn, I hate when people interrupt me because like fuck.
And
dude,
we're checking DNA, and we're checking DNA now. Is that what we're doing now? We're
I
check everybody's DNA to see what.
No.
What IC3 means is the identification, basically saying Europeans.
You haven't stopped talking with IC3 for 2 hours already.
No.
Yeah, IC3 means the concept of white only.
Conversation right here. So IC3, check it out. Okay. What about the police system? What was the police there for? So what aren't they the biggest mafia?
No.
They're the biggest mafia, basically.
No. So police are just like messengers. They're just like servants of the real.
Do you know what the police used to do here in America?
Did you catch what I just said there? Did you catch what I just said there?
But Mo, IC3, let me ask a question to Mo. Would you say that Nick Cannon has
wants
cocked,
the religious police on board?
Nick Cannon has cocked and shouldn't apologize?
No, he shouldn't
have apologized?
No.
All right. Yeah, I'm on your side. He shouldn't have apologized.
Good. All right, no, but you're not on my side. That's the thing. IC3.
Okay.
Vila had to apologize.
Do you know when?
Yeah, he has He has bent the knee. He has sucked dick.
Do you know when? Do you know what cops used to do here? Do you know cops used what police were there? Like, okay, so for example, let me give you guys an example. Look how fucked up, bro. This is some fucked up shit. I don't even like talking about this because it hurts my feelings. But so basically, for example, after like in America, like let's say about like maybe 100 years ago, 150 years ago.
Can someone wind up Mo a little bit? Like go on the back. Let's go.
All right, bro. All right. So basically, the cops here in America. Let's say if they've seen like let's say. You ever heard of the story of Emmett Till? You ever heard of that story?
Yeah, but what are you talking about police?
No, because what I'm trying to.
I'm telling you, the police are just servants.
I'm trying to connect it to you, like connect it.
Oh yeah. If you just talk about police brutality, so-called police brutality, I don't want to take the conversation that way because we just be trying to dig up horror stories.
Well, no,
I'm trying to move forward.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to give you an example of something.
Of what? Of what? Police brutality?
No, of the whole system here in America is all racist. All racist. The whole system, all of it. The founding fathers were racist.
Okay, and so what now?
Well, we have to rebuild the whole entire fucking thing.
Who's the we?
So it's the guy who came up. Listen. If the guy who came up with algebra was a racist, does that mean math is no good anymore?
Yo, IC3, who is the we?
Yeah, but you mentioned we.
No, but the people, because we can unite as one.
Who?
Like for example, let me give you a good example, a really cool example. And I wish I could go, and I will go one of these days. Watch, like the Million Man March. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yo, this is some serious shit, bro. Like,
Million Man March.
do you know what I mean? Some people don't like that. See, some people don't like that. Like, people.
Why only 1 million? Why not 20 million man march?
Exactly. Yeah. So what does marching actually do?
I know someone. I know people in the comment section. You know what I'm talking about.
There's
But
only 1
shout out
million people.
to everyone. For real. Shout out to everyone.
So the conversation about the divorcing procedures, and government and whiteness, that's quite intense conversation. But if we just talk about Millennium Man March and marching up and down and whether rights or not, that's different level of conversation. There's no strain in that.
The beautiful thing about everyone is that we're all just like different. And we see the guy said right here.
Hold it.
No Islam.
We're all different.
No. Like he said, because let me give this example. Because he said because the guy was like, no Islam, and the reason I think because I come from a Muslim family. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, Iraqi. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I believe that because what's going on with the world because it's so fucked up. It's really fucked up, and people lost their respect for themselves. Basically, a lot of people lost their respect for themselves, and it's sad.
Yeah, but Mo, can you accept that? Can you accept? You said the world is fucked up. Can you accept that as just a matter of perspective? There are lots of people that don't see the world as fucked up. They're doing very well, thank you.
Yeah, but we should tell those people that it is fucked up, isn't it?
But why should they listen to you? Think about it. They've got their yachts. They're living in nice apartments and so on. Life, it's plenty of money, and they can say that any problems you might be experiencing or your nation might be experiencing is because they're not smart enough.
You can't
Simple
say
as that.
You can't say that. No. Look,
why can't they say that?
No, you can't say that because it's kind of disrespectful. If I understood you right, but look, I'm from the border of Iraq and Kuwait. I know you're really smart, so like I'm not really good with geography, so I only know a couple countries. You know what I mean? But I know where Kuwait is because I've been there. Because my family, my mom, she's from there. My brothers are from there.
Okay.
And I was
Iraq
born,
is very close to the non-white whites we were talking about, by the way.
Yeah, I see three. I was born in Iraq. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, and yeah, a lot of people don't even know where Kuwait is, bro. But I've seen luxury shit. Like I've seen that's nothing, dude. Money doesn't buy you anything. You know what I mean?
Oh, how far do you think you'll get with a statement like that? Money does not buy you anything.
I would say the opposite is true. Money can buy you everything.
Well, if you go back in the old days, like when people like grew and shit, like farming and stuff like that was more popular than like gold, for example. Like for example, you can trade like a corn for like a bar of gold. So back then, you know what I mean? So you gotta look at it in perspective back then. You have to understand that there's also like really good people. There were really good people back then. Like our ancestors.
They were.
Money can buy you politicians. Money can buy you media influence. Money can support.
I'm from a Shia side. Do you know what I mean? Like my family, my ancestors were all slaughtered, like just for being their names. Do you know what I mean? But that's not important because that takes away what's important with the situation that's happening here in America right now. That's more important. You know what I mean? Like,
but I would agree to this, IC3. I think if you have money without a vision,
more important,
you have no influence. You have to have a vision.
There are really good people in the UK too, bro.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. I'll
Without
agree
that,
with you, Rondo. The vision is what generates the value in the currency.
Mm.
And the value in the currency is what creates the value in the so-called money. So it can just keep printing, but the value is going to be, as you said, in that vision. That's where the current currency is generated. The value is generated. The power is generated.
And what vision, aside from the money, you have for society? The money people have a specific vision for us all, and they're determined in that vision. Very determined in that vision. They're fighting wars to achieve their goals.
Yo, Veli, let me share my screen, Veli. If you're listening to this, I hope you're listening to this, but can you let me share my screen? I want to show IC3 some cool stuff. Like, it won't be like music videos or anything like that. IC3, you know. When I used to live in the Middle East, IC3, we didn't really have to experience this. Do you get what I mean? Like, we didn't have to see racism. Do you get what I mean? But even though, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It was more brotherhood. Because
maybe because Iraq is not that diverse.
It's not that
it's more homogeneous.
It's not that diverse, bro. Iraq should be like Japan right now, because the king of Japan or wherever, he went to Iraq and would talk to Saddam Hussein. He was like, "I'll build you Japan. Just let me get some like oil from you guys." They were gonna do it, but Saddam was like, "No, we don't want you guys." You know what I mean? So the wealth thing, Iraq should be fucking rich. It's an oil country. It's bigger than Kuwait. Kuwait is like the size of London, smaller, maybe smaller than London. I'm sure it's probably smaller than London. Maybe.
I'm just checking the stats. So Iraq is 70% Arabs and then 25% Kurds, which are somewhat close genetically, and also from the spirit. They are still Muslims. I know that they are different branch of Islam, but still, it is homogeneous, very homogeneous.
This is what you've seen. This is what you've seen in your life. You get what I mean? Like the country that you live in the UK. You were born there. This is what you saw. This is you seen mixed racial people, like from all over the world, from like white people to all over like Asia.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean? So you've always seen it like this. This is what you've seen. I come from a different place, bro. I come from like we were wealthy in Iraq. We were wealthy because of the oil. Even houses in the Middle East, they're not made out of wood. They're made out of like bricks. Like you put a brick. Bro, I'll show you guys. When I go to the Middle East, I'll fucking show you guys all of this shit. You guys are gonna be amazed.
Yeah, so go on.
But even if you go to Iraq, like even if you've seen Saddam Hussein's like mansion, it's not like a regular thing. It's different in the Middle East. But because of the architect and all that shit, they have like beautiful designs and shit like that. But what I'm trying to say is, since you lived in that country where you don't know these people, and and this country is all run by tyranny. I don't even know if you guys have a stock market in the UK. I'm sure you guys do. And all that energy to build a nation just to have the top succeed, the top 4 or 5% succeed and do better than all the majority, and all the majority are slaves, just workers. Do you get what I mean? Like
Yeah,
here in
but hold
America.
that point there. Hold that point there. Now, so you're mentioning things like nation and national values. I'm saying that the banking, globalist banking oligarchy may appear to have national values in the places where they're operating in order to win the confidence of the people, of the local people. But their interests are elsewhere.
I see three. If you look at the bank, the central bank of Iraq, you will see that the globalists are already there.
Exactly, that's the point I'm going
The
at. Yeah,
architecture of this central bank just tells me all. It looks like the central banks here in Europe.
of
It is the
course.
same design. It's fucking everywhere. It's the fucking
Yes,
same.
you're right, right. But ordinary people, they would think because it's got the name
Okay.
Iraqi Bank on the
Okay.
front. They think
That's
it's Iraqi people running the bank, just like the Bank of England.
yo. I see.
It's the Bank of England, but it's not being run by the English people. It's not, it's not even really in England. It's in the city. So the Bank of
Yes,
England
the
is not
city
really
of
in
London.
England, and it's not being
I
run
think,
by English people.
okay. I think we're getting off of what the main problem is, and the main problem is that um, what what is your problem, IC3? What is your main problem? Oh, no, hold up. What do you think your main problem is in the society that you live in right now? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, it, it is the globalist banking oligarchy who may pretend to be white when it suits them.
Yeah, Valley should do what I've proposed a lot of times. He should play a video one day. You should play a video which is one of the standards everyone in our sphere watches, and then later have a discussion about that video.
So the main problem I see.
So we are on the same page.
What I think,
I'm
To get
right
on the
now
same page is gonna be tough.
watching this video again.
I see that I think for me
I've
the
watched
main,
that in 2017, and now I'm watching it again, and it is amazing how much I missed the first time I watched it.
I think the main problem for me, like just like on a serious note, like on a real, knowing that I am a property of someone else right now, just knowing that pisses
Okay.
me off.
Okay, so what is the solution, do you think? Are you waiting to find one?
No, I'm waiting to find one. I'm waiting to find one, but it's not just me. You know, it's for everyone. I want a solution for everyone.
Okay, hold it there. Hold that point right there. Okay, it's not just you said, it's for everyone. Now, if you can find the solution for yourself, then others will see the solution that you have found, and then they may wish to apply it in their own contexts. So rather than try to find a global solution to the said problem, and try to get us all together to be together and say we're all human, and then let's solve it together. My approach is no, I'm going to solve it or find a solution from that I see for myself, and as a demonstration that the solution is functional.
No,
it's a lot more efficient.
But you're not
rather than
gonna get anywhere with that. See, that's what the system is designed for you to do. See, the system is designed for you to fight it, right? And you're always supposed to lose. But there's ways to outbeat the system. But the system is so vast and like big. It always seems to like crush you, basically. So you would run out of time.
Solution
you would run out of time. You couldn't do it in your one lifetime. And
hold it. Good point. Hold that point there. Hold it point there. That's a very serious point. So yes, I agree with that. But when one has found a solution, then the solution lives beyond the individual. So if the individual is taken out, the idea, the solution is in an idea, in the promotion of an idea. And the idea can continue and do the job. The idea is like an agent. And the agent is the tool that works itself. So it's just about getting the right idea. And then that idea growing. And then the idea can then be applied in different contexts because it's the right or the correct, the most powerful idea.
I see three. How long do you think the system that the founding fathers has built? I don't know about your guys' system. I know you guys have a queen, so I don't know how it works over there. But how long do you think it's gonna last for? Like how much longer?
What's that?
The system, like the government of America.
Oh, I don't know. Probably not too long.
Yeah,
but it's just it's because they have the replace. They're just refining the replacement. They're building a new structure that they intend to bring in when America goes down in chaos, as they're planning, because they like to use chaos as an efficient way of making changes.
Yeah.
So they always say you should never let a good crisis go to waste.
Mm. And most often they themselves create the crisis in the first place.
Right, which goes back to the conversation in the beginning of this flow where we talked about divorce. You know, where Mo was talking about a couple getting divorced, and then you added a point, Elron, that even the marriage was forced in the beginning.
Yeah.
So it was rooted in trouble, and it's going to end in trouble. And that trouble actually generates money for the legal system or divorce courts.
If you're really interested in finding the root cause we found ourselves in, and what we often discuss on this panel, I would suggest you, this is one of the best documentations I've ever seen. Of course, I can't agree with everything on this.
My laptop
Yeah.
went on lock mode,
This
so
documentation here.
I see there.
Do you know that documentation, Europa's Last Battle?
Yes, yes. But you
Yeah.
see, Rondo, here's a trick. Here's a trick. I think this is where I think it applies to you and the
Yo, you
white
guys can hear
Northern
me, right?
European people. One thing, no, this is for El Rondo. I want his feedback on this thought.
Mm.
Now, this globalist banking oligarchy, they use people or groups or orders to carry out their work.
Yeah.
So it's like let's say, so just like the white people or the police or whatever, if they're being used to do a job, see, if the police are being told, say, if they were being told to beat up black people, even if a police officer realized that the situation is not right and it's wrong, and that he himself is being given orders to carry out and do things that he doesn't believe he should be doing, he can't really speak to the black people because of his position. So,
Yeah.
so the videos that he's watching that could be exposing the whole system, and he's seeing his own fellow workers, co-workers die, and he's aware of this truth. He can't, as a police officer, say, "Look, sorry, black people, I understand what you're going through, but hey, we're suffering as well." It's like, what? The black people are going to say, "What are you talking about?" You know, say, "I've got a video here, man. You just watch this video. Us us police officers, you know, we're getting beaten up as well. And if we don't kill you, or if we don't batter you, as we've been told to, then we're going to get battered as well." See,
it goes even farther than this. I would say most, if there are police officers or any other job, and people are aware of what's going on in the world, even with their colleagues, they are hesitating to speak to them about these topics.
Of course,
because you can never know. It's like the scene of the Matrix. You can't know who's an agent of the system.
That's right. And even if they're not an agent of the system, as soon as you start talking to them, the alarms will go off, and then the agents will arrive and turn that very person into an agent. That's right. Yeah. So I'm just saying all that to say, you've got to see yourself, Arondo, like you're in that position. You're a hired hitman. You're a mercenary, and you're a mercenary that has woken up. But all those people that your colleagues may be still killing, when you try and speak the truth to those who you regret, or the families and relatives of those who you regret having killed, they can't hear. They're not going to hear you. They're going to think that you've lost it, or that you're talking conspiracy theory, or that you're trying to trick them.
Yeah, this is another thing. Most people, if you shower them with the whole truth, most people are not ready for it. They are maybe ready for parts of the truth, and you have to basically anticipate about what you can talk with these people about.
Yeah, like you, bro. I see 3.
Yeah.
I was watching a video. I don't know if I wanted to show you it. But,
what's the name of the video?
Veli's probably busy. I don't remember the name of it. But, but
what does it show?
It's something really cool. I thought it was really interesting. And here, let me go back inside, bro. Yeah, IC3 is everything is a scam, bro. Everything is a lie, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't want to sound like a fucking like like I'm depressed or something, but it's all this fucking scam, dude. Like the whole system is a scam.
Yes, we know that. That's why we're having this conversation. So you got to stay focused, and we're trying to stay in solution mode. See what happens when people start talking about solutions. It's like climbing to a very high mountain where the air is thin, and when they're starting to lose their breath, they run back down to try and get some air, and they basically go back into problem mode and say, "Oh, it's terrible. What's we're going through? Oh, yeah, no, but we've been through that. That we're up here now trying to dive into the solutions, and that's why the conversation becomes thin, and the gaps in the words become larger because there's less air."
Yeah, maybe it's like we're nice or something.
So you got to stay up. You got to, you got to keep going up the heights.
Yeah,
or put on your equipment and do more thinking.
Yeah.
When it comes to problems, people always got lots to say about problems. They can talk for hours and hours and hours of problems with lots of work.
No, you haven't seen my life, though. You really haven't. Like, I've been from east to west. I've been from Washington State all the way to Maine. If you know like a little bit about America, it's like from inside from the outside. And I used to travel all the fucking time, from east to west. I used to go to New York.
Answers.
Just yeah, and then like family comes, and I would see shit, bro. Like I would see shit like you know, like LA is like all diverse, okay? So for like the west side, you have all the Crips, okay? Or like for example, like the east side is all the Mexicans, and then the west side is like all the Bloods. So
okay,
so it's like all diverse. So we have Mexicans, we have Asians, we have because it wasn't there on purpose. Someone did that for a reason.
Right. So you're talking about the zoo. Yeah. So when you go into a zoo, you see, the lions are over there, the tigers are there, the giraffes are over there, the snakes are in the reptile room, and so on. It's just so the huge variety of animals in a zoo just goes to show the quality of the management. Okay. So I'm saying that to say that if you go to a country and you see lots of people living in their different areas under the same system, it just goes to show the quality of the managers of the system.
Of the managers of the system who are crooked.
Yes. Which goes back to your illustration that we were talking earlier about the divorce between the couple, and the whole system of marriage could be crooked.
Yo, this is a trip. It's funny, because like I never like really thought about it like that. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but you're the ones who brought up the illustrations.
But
just go deeper into them, then you'll start to see things. But the illustrations you brought up are very good. They're very relevant, but I think you have to dig deeper into the very things that you're saying. Because there's a lot in there.
So I was looking at this documentary, and it was like this guy. He was like I think he was from like Sudan. No, he wasn't from Sudan. No, but anyways, when they brought him here to America to become a slave, this dude knew how to write Arabic, and so no one could understand him. Do you get what I mean? So if this guy could write like more than 250 years ago, 300 years ago in Arabic, where are all the writings? You ever thought about that?
Mm.
Where are all the writings? Why did school teach us? You ever tell yourself that? They never taught us anything like this. They never taught us like.
Why should they?
Because this is like good stuff. This is like stuff we should learn. This is like
should learn.
You free your soul.
What makes you think they want to free your soul?
Because yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, yeah, but you gotta be look at the other side. You see, why should they help? Why should they? From their perspective.
Yeah, I think most people don't even know when they think they are against the system. I think most people don't even understand what the system is. So you can't really fight.
And I think you're a victim of that yourself, Aaron. If you'll allow me to explain, I'll tell you why I think this. Right? This morning, you said something really interesting. All the Turks, you hate all the Turks that come to Germany and live off the state. Right? Now, I heard you say that. I'm not saying the way you feel is right or wrong, because it's not for me to tell you how to feel. However, I do feel that the system, I'm doing air quotes, has presented Turkish people in your country and set it up so that they have to live or do live off the state, and presented that to you as a means to distract you from the truth, which is, Elron, you're a slave and you're a pawn in this shit. And it's so easy to distract pawns that it's a shame. How do you feel about that?
No, I would say I was just mentioning a symptom. I'm not saying that the Turks in any relevance have power or something like this. They are just a symptom and a tool.
It's not about power. That's not what I was asserting. What my point was, the system like puts little bits of puts trigger points in so that the likes of yourself, Elron, instead of being, you're pissed off at the people, the Turks living off the state, right? And that's fine. You're entitled to feel that way. I don't feel that way, but you're entitled to feel that way. But I'm asking you to just think a little bit deeper than that. How or why are the Turks allowed to live off said state? But I haven't heard you sort of mention anything other than foreigners who come to my country and live off the state piss me off, and that's fine. But who's allowing this to happen? Because it ain't the foreigners that come to the country. It's
the traitors. Let me explain why they let in the Turks. They first started with letting in other Europeans before the Turkish people came. So they let in, for example, Italians. No huge problems, right? Then they let in Turkish people, which in that day were, first of all, sorry, there was just, they were back in that day very secular, I would say, secular Muslims. With Ataturk and everything like this. There were even allies in the Second World War to a certain degree to Germany. So even with the Turkish, also they look in appearance not so much different from Europeans. So you have another one. So then they let in more of Muslims who are more secular, and then the next step and the next step. But this was all just to create this basically a global utopia they want. Okay, this is why they are here in the first place. This is why the European Union was created, to achieve that goal of the new world order. And yeah, so this is the higher goal behind it, why they let that happen. Right? So yeah, and now they want to create chaos. I mean, they could, I think they could go on with this strategy, and they would have won. But this, for some reason, I don't know why exactly, they decided to turn up the temperature for some reason. And I don't know if they.
I hear you, Elron. I think I understand what you're saying, but you still didn't address my point. Like, I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying, okay, let's say for the sake of argument, you're right. Why are you angry at the Turkish guys and not the people allowing this to happen?
I am. I'm most angry with the people that let that happen. But I'm angry also with the tools that are playing into this this agenda, allying themselves with these people, because they think they can basically have their own goals fulfilled by allying with these people. So of course I'm angry with these people as well. I see the Turkish people are ultra nationalists, and yet they are voting globalist parties. So you want to tell me I can't be angry with symptoms?
No. I've never ever once told you how to feel. I'm asking, but the reason why my line of questioning is the way it is because I asked you, we asked some questions this morning, and I didn't hear you say anything about like the people who control the system. I didn't hear you say anything about the globalist elite who are allowing this to happen, the people that set up circumstances so the likes of poor foreigners have no choice but to bail out to other Western countries. You see what I'm saying? Like your initial response to me was the Turks on benefits, which was interesting because like whilst they're a symptom which you agree with, it's like I don't know, it's weird. It's weird.
No, I was also with IC3. We were talking about the root problems, some of the root problems. I think we were not discussing it in detail because if you want to discuss this in detail, we can go on about the details for 10 hours or something, okay? This is why I linked to you here in the back chat
I can't see it, bro. I'm
documentation
driving at the moment.
which goes into detail. I think it is 8 hours or something, this documentation. And yeah, watch this documentation. If you don't, you're not interested in the root causes. All right? So if you, I know the next time I see you and I speak to you and you don't watch that video, you're not interested in that.
All right, I won't lie to you, Elron. I strongly disagree about me not being interested. However, it's not a priority for me personally. So if you're asking me to dedicate 8 hours with knowing the fact that I've just had a baby, I've got a 3-year-old, an 18-year-old, and a 13-year-old, and a wife, I can't dedicate that time to your cause. I won't lie to you.
No, it's also your cause.
Yeah, it's not on the top of my agenda, to be fair.
It is. How can you know when you have not watched that video? You
Because
think
I have other priorities.
You think that these globalists don't want to rule over you?
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah, then first you have to understand them.
No, Aaron, I said yes. I understand and agree that they do. Yes.
Yeah.
Ultra. This is sad because you're right, Ultra. Everything you're saying, but he'll never understand. That's the thing. He's fucked
Yeah.
up. He's fucked
No.
up.
Do you know what the funny thing is? The thing is with Elron is nobody's gonna come out here and change his mind on things because his reality is his reality. But oh shit, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Jan Osman, yes, there are statistics about that.
No, it's not that, Elron. It's you just grew up in a different culture, Elron. You grew up in a different mindset. I don't blame you, bro.
No, I
don't think you should hate anyone.
In the West, we are all.
I don't think you should hate anyone.
We have all experienced the same thing.
I don't think you should hate someone because of the way they look, or talk about them because of the way they look. If I do that, then I'm stupid. And if I did it before, then I'm stupid.
I'll catch you all later. I've got to go now. I've got some things to do.
Yeah.
It's been a great conversation. We got quite high. Maybe we'll continue another time.
Yeah, we'll do this again, man.
Okay. Have a good day.
Yeah, IC3. See ya.
Yeah. See you. Bye.
For you, because seeing someone different from you, you think you're more superior when you're really not.
No, I don't think so.
What did you say
your
about those
projection of me?
What did you say about those refugees before?
They shouldn't be here. I'm not saying I'm superior or something like this. It is not their place.
Ultra, am I right? Ultra? That's like being superior in a way.
No, it's not.
Ultra, imagine you're a country, Ultra. Okay? Me and you were in an island. And I don't know if Ultra's hearing this, but imagine me and you were in an island and people came to this island.
Bringing in different people, different cultures, different religion
Ultra,
will create chaos.
Let me tell you guys.
And if you don't agree to that, you have understand nothing.
I want to tell you guys this, you guys. The Native Americans, they were nice. They were
not.
They were nice to them. They told them to come over here. I bet you anything, I swear. They were really nice to them. And they were like, oh, yes, come over here. They're probably giving them food.
Yeah, you have such a naive worldview. It's unbelievable.
They're probably scared in the beginning. They were probably like, what the fuck is this? They saw them and...
Yeah. Live in your La La Land. I will leave now. I have linked the documentation. I hope that Valley has the guts to one time play it a day. And then it will blow your mind, of course.
That's what happened.
Most people will not be ready for it.
Don't forget, because they were given their. I think that's what they were doing. They were giving their jackets to. That's some fucked up shit, bro. Yo, that's some fucked up shit. They were giving their jackets and they had.
Articles, exactly.
It's like,
like Saudi Arabia saying the Syrians are too culturally distant from them. That this will cause problems. Yeah.
They were giving their jackets to like fucking Native Americans because they were European and they had like diseases, and the Native Americans were like, probably like, yeah.
Valley, you can see the documentation in the background. Maybe after today you can take a quick look and
Valley,
decide to play it one day.
Yo,
Valley, I heard you change sides.
Valley. One second, man. I'm saying that no videos can't be played unless they're Creative Commons. No copyrighted material can be played.
Billy, you sound really low, man. Can't hear you.
Belly, I heard you switch sides, Belly. What happened, bro?
Excited?
I heard you switch sides.
It's not with copyright. Indeed, the guy that made that video, he begs people to re-upload it on YouTube. But what I would say is, after when you decide to play it because you think it is an important documentation, I would suggest to you that after the stream, you then delete the stream because YouTube could some just delete that stream afterwards. Some
Yo, Billy.
of the YouTube higher ups
Log
decide
one.
just to delete it. Some would say probably it is against, I don't know, hate speech laws or something like this, right? This could also be the case. So what we are doing often when we play those videos, we delete the stream afterwards to protect the channel. Because this is a very controversial, so yeah.
We're saying that the thing was controversial, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's
But,
gotta be.
yeah.
So you're saying that if because remember, yeah, we was talking one time on here, yeah, and someone reported the stream for YouTube.
Is it me or is
and it
it
got
very
taken
low?
down in the middle of talking. We weren't even playing the video or nothing. We were just talking.
Yo, Billy, that's what I was talking about.
So
let
that's what
me
I'm saying,
try.
man. If you're saying that people are hiding their streams after playing the video and shit, then well, can't really play it. Because obviously it's gonna.
Yeah, you
too
can't
much
find
pressure on people,
that video on YouTube anymore.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Because people keep striking it and getting it removed.
Mm. Yeah, we did that once. I think, who was it that played the first hour or something on a stream, and afterwards we were deleting the stream, so it has not caused any problems. So that was
Yo, Billy, what time
way.
is it over there, Billy?
2 o'clock. Well, coming up 2 o'clock.
2 p.m.
Coming up.
Yes, 2 p.m.
Damn, son. Damn. What are you up to, man? Are you going home or what?
Nah, man.
Nah,
money.
It annoys me so much because I hear so many people talking about the New World Order and everything like this, and they have no idea what they're talking about. So this is why I say, yeah, if you haven't
Anybody ever
watched
see the movie It's a Wonderful Life?
A Wonderful Life, it's a wonderful. No, I don't think so.
Yo.
I can't hear.
Hey, yo,
I can't hear Elderon though.
Yo, so what's up? What's
yo, Aaron dog.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron dog, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
So I heard you and IC3 saying earlier that the police have been given instructions to beat black people.
Yeah,
Where
I heard
can we
some
find
shit.
these instructions that the police have been given?
No, he was saying if they get the order to do so, for example, and they wouldn't follow the order, these people would lose their jobs. So they are in the system, basically. They could, for example, what I see with the police is saying they have a stand down order and letting Antifa riots, tear down statues and everything like this, not arresting them, and if they arrest them, they will let them free again and everything like this. So yeah, even though these people are the most anti-police people there are out there, and the police must hate these people more than anyone else, they have to just follow the orders. This is I couldn't do
so
something
who's giving
like
these orders
this.
though? Who's giving these orders then? That and
The
where
higher
can we
ups.
see these orders? That way.
The
Where can we see these
handpicked
orders?
people.
Where the police are saying Antifa are allowed to destroy stuff. Antifa are allowed to destroy
Not only
statues,
blacks, I would say
no, not black. Antifa. Where's the instruction that's coming from whoever runs the police saying that if Antifa destroys statues, they can't be arrested. But if anyone else does, then they're to be arrested.
Yeah, they're getting orders to stand down or attack or something like this, and the police are just doing that.
I don't think you get what I'm saying, man. Can you hear me? Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, yeah, I can
It's a
hear
bit,
most of what you're
it's a bit
saying.
hard, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can
Repeat.
hear you. I
But
can hear you,
did you
brother.
get the point that I was making though? Because you know, like you see, like before when you were saying that if someone gets instructions, stand down or to whatever,
Mm.
but if anyone else does the same thing, they're to be arrested.
Yeah.
How do we find any paperwork or what? How do we find the information to show that this is true?
Good question. We have some more and more, I would say. Here in Germany, there were some how do you call these people that provide information from the inside? Leaks,
Like whistleblowers,
leakers.
WikiLeaks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
yeah, that,
WikiLeaks. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, and just normal thinking. If you compare different demonstrations, you will see a total different behavior of the police force.
but it's that, you know, it's harder to prove it, yeah, when you say you can just, but when there's actually something that you solid that you can point at, yeah, that's going to be the proof that's going to be used as evidence against or for in it. Because when we're saying, look how they act in different processes, it's like it's just all the different processes are all in different settings and different things. Yeah, so unless it's a like for like protest, unless they act different at one Black Lives Matter protest and then different at the other one down the road when it's the same police, that's the only sort of comparison you can make with them acting differently. With all the different sort of protesters, they're going to have different protocols what they're going to follow to keep safe or to guard or to whatever these protesters whenever they're protesting.
Mm.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. I would just say if something is in line with the overall politics, they let that happen. Basically, for me, Antifa and all these groups are basically the foot soldiers of the system. They're enforcing what the higher ups want anyway. They are putting pressure on the opposition that is against what the system wants. Most of the Antifa is not aware of that, I would say. They are still seeing themselves as dissidents, but everything they do and say is in line with the overall agenda. And that is why
So
they are
what do you think?
they're getting funded here in Germany with millions of euros. They can they have huge blocks of houses. They have for years, even though they are illegally occupy these houses, and the police let them. They are still living in Berlin, for example, in these houses. I forgot the name of these houses, but they're living there since the 1990s. So it's now 30 years or something. Police isn't doing shit. And these people are terrorizing the other neighborhoods there.
So let me hold on. Let me ask you a question though, Elron, so we can try and get some understanding in it where you're coming from. What do you think the plan is for the system then? What is the big plan that the system is trying to implement?
I would say the overall way is they want to establish global communism as a first step. What I actually think is what is coming, and communism means a lot of people don't understand what the real purpose of communism is. This is why I linked the documentation in the side chat. Communism is
Alright,
basically
but
an argument for slave labor. All right, they're saying that they are for the working class or something like this. But whenever you look at a communist regime in Russia and everything like this, you have a small minorities of rulers, and they are dictating the workers what to do. All right, and they're getting paid less and less, and what they earn, they can't have because there's no concept of private property. So even the stuff they earn, the state can come and take it away from you. This is the perfect slave system. And I would say it is a slave system overall when I look at the people who invented that. That is in the Bible. The very concept of communism you can find in the Old Testament. So I'm saying the end goal is basically a priest class that have all the properties, all the power over the properties, and there's no opposition whatsoever to that power. They will crush you. Everyone that is against the workers or their cause, they will put in gulags. They will torture them. They will starve them to death. Okay, they will do whatever. It is demonic.
so can you live in a capitalist society and it still be a communist society?
Capitalist society. I think there's communist regimes that were not controlled anymore by these people, and that have turned out to something else. But overall, the goal of the communists, when you read the people who invented communism, this is their goal.
What's their goal?
To enslave humankind. Get away from yeah, to enslave humankind.
Wait, so what's going on? Yo, Billy, what's going on?
Yo, Aaron, can you hear me? Yeah?
Total control over everything, like at the education system, the big companies. There will be no small companies anymore. There will be no freedom at all.
But Aaron, ain't that part of capitalism?
Yeah, it is. When you look at communism and
capitalists rule the world right now.
Yeah, I think the capitalists in power right now, we are talking about the most powerful. These people are not really capitalists. They want no free markets or something like this. They want total control over what is going on. They want to set up the rules that should be instated by the so-called state. All right. They this is why this this is why you see the connection between the most powerful man on earth, the most what normal people would describe as the capitalists or the plutocrats. The biggest bankers in the world were funding communism. Because at the end of the day, they want to rule it all, and they saw communism as the perfect way to do that. Total control over everything.
Who's funding communism?
For example, Kuhn Loeb, the Warburgs,
Who's funding communism?
the Warburg family, the Rothschild family, the Kuhn and Loeb. Yeah. They were funding communism. This is why I'm so. It's the same today. It's the same today. They have the same agenda. If you look at Bill Gates, the biggest plutocrats in the world, they're talking about they are talking about the same thing. They are saying to that a global reset, for example. You have to look up the global reset, which is basically saying, yeah, we have to now control every economy, how the economy should be installed. These are the biggest capitalists out there, the biggest plutocrats out there, but they want total control over the market.
Wait,
But
Belly.
ain't that capitalism? Ain't that a monopoly of capitalism?
Yeah, they want a monopoly. Yes, crush
Wait,
everyone
Belly.
else.
What are you talking about, Belly? Can you explain this to me? Because I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not communism. That's capitalism.
No, it's not. They
Capitalism
achieve.
is to gain wealth and control the resources.
Yeah, they control basically, and what people also don't understand, these people control the communist leaders.
Yeah, the capitalists control the communist leaders.
Yeah, but they're plutocrats, okay? They don't believe in free market. This is what I'm telling you. They are bribing the politicians, and as soon as they're doing something like this, they're not really capitalists anymore. Because they are not for free markets.
I thought communism was working for the state, innit? Yeah. But capitalism was working for personal gain or whatever, personal wealth or whatever. Yeah? Just basics, yeah. So how is what's happening now not a system or a symptom of capitalism? And because you're saying it's a symptom of communists hiding as capitalists.
Yeah, I would say that the free market stuff has definitely played a role into this. It allows these people to become this powerful. But these people also become this powerful because they have the control over the money system, and the state let them have this power over the money system. And yeah, I don't know if you can call them capitalists anymore, because they at the end of the day they want a communist society. Most people would see themselves see these people just because they have a lot of money as capitalists, but what they believe in and how they act is like a communist. It is totally in line with communism. And the freedom they use, basically they use the freedom, and then they use the state by bribing people, by blackmailing people, politicians and everything like this. They use the state then to benefit their agenda. To crush...
What system are you proposing? Wait, what system are you proposing that will that could avoid capitalists masking as communists? What system are you proposing?
We saw what system was successful against it. I would say Libya was successful in preventing that type of system. That is why they go to war with Libya. They had a kind of system that was at least immune from inner infiltration and changing the system to their benefits. That's why they had to fight a war, because they can't get their puppets in the government. I don't know what system they exactly had. We saw that they couldn't set up their puppets in a fascistic system like in Italy. That is why they had to go to war with Italy. They couldn't set up that system on the National Socialist state. That's why they had to go to war with Germany. I would say monarchy that monarchy was somewhat successful, even though I would say monarchy really fall because of inner revolutions. So monarchy wasn't successful, in my opinion, to against these powers.
But Aaron, all the
But to a certain
systems,
degree.
all the places that you stated, yeah, were working as capitalist societies. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was still capitalist places where you worked for wages. Different people could rise and fall to different levels. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah, I think the best way to fight communism as well as globalism is the antidote is nation, blood, and spirit. This is the only way that can prevent you from infiltration. But then, of course, you have other nations that might go to war with these nations. So you have to have a very, very strong nation to be able to prevent that.
how do you build up a media savvy, war ready, educated, strong nation without capital?
Oh, you can have capitalism, but the capital should benefit the people. That should be the main goal of the state, to look up for the people. And as soon as a bigger company is doing the opposite, the state should interfere.
All right, so listen to this then, yeah? How capitalism is not the nice smiley face that people think it is, yeah? Because there's a country called Jamaica, yeah, who has IMF debt, yeah, which they spend twice as much paying back their debt to the IMF than they do on the education.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
through getting bad loans and trade deals, which will ultimately crash your economy. Like, so how could you sell a different system to anyone that's been through that already? Like, you
So
sell capitalism as a different system to anyone that's been through their country being ruined by capitalism.
Yeah, we have done that in the past already. We were in a similar situation we are in today. So I don't see why we can't do it again. But what I would say is you have to this revolution or evolution of the system has to happen in different countries, especially in different Western countries, at the same time. One country can't do it alone.
But what do they what's the route that the people take then to get out of these IMF debts to these so and so funds and other countries building roads in their lands and putting them into more debts and these other loans, this one and that loan to that one and so and so. How does a country stop their face getting these sort of things happening? Because every time and any time point to another place that tries to do that or successfully does that, that thing ends up crashing at the end. So I don't see how.
You have to first educate your people in how they were able to set the system up so it won't happen in the future again. This would be the primary goal, to understand how they set up the system, especially how the money system worked or is working right now. This is what people need to understand. And if you
Right.
understand
And
that,
that's something that I say quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. Now we're talking on the same sort of pages that I talk on now, because I always keep saying that to get a grip on all the issues that are happening in your government or in your country, you just have to have a full understanding. You have to be surrounded with people that have an understanding on how things work, and then
yeah,
obviously it's a step-by-step process from there, and by
yeah,
selecting the best person for the job for each of the different jobs that we're trying to select the people for.
hmm
You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
but again, when that does happen in places, in countries, in okay, in the Caribbean, there was a guy called Maurice Bishop.
hmm What was he about?
Um, he was working on making his country sort of self-sufficient
Mm.
at the airport and a little economy that they was building up. They weren't working with the Americans. CIA come in and obviously economic hitman this country, innit, man?
Mm.
So
Yeah. This is another thing, of course. So the biggest problem, I would say, that basically enslaved the whole world is the money system. Of course, you still will have some blackmailing attempts and everything like this, or trying to in another way.
economic building.
Yeah, you will always have that. But if you have a strong community and a sense of your people and what's right, what's wrong, who they are, it is much tougher to have a corrupt system, I would say.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's not still.
And especially if you can hold people responsible. What now we haven't. It's also funny. I lost total hope in Trump after yesterday, I think it was. He was asked about the whole case about Ghislaine Maxwell, and he was saying, "I hope she's well." And he don't have looked into it more. So, yeah, that's about Trump. He's just another puppet of a different fraction of the
Oh, so
globalist power.
you had faith in Donald Trump to be different than the other presidents and prime ministers that was been put in place before, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you I think when Trump is really want to change something, he would have the chance to do that with the whole Epstein thing alone, because every powerful people is in this scheme, and he can basically he he can make a Nuremberg trial out of this, and the world finally will understand how the world works on that Epstein case alone. There's so many deep ties within that. There's ties to the WHO, which he seemingly wants to fight, right? There's ties to Mossad. There's ties to the Rothschild family, and he's not using that. So, yeah, that could have been the chance to break up that whole power structure that is secretly controlling America. But I don't see that happening. If you really look deep into this, watch No More News or watch Ryan, what was it? Ryan Gosling or something. Ryan something. But it is amazing how deep this thing goes beyond child trafficking and all of this. It is much
He's
deeper.
talking about Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. He's talking about, yeah.
Yeah, and also the other ties to this who was it?
Who's that? Wexner, Clinton, and all them lot.
Yeah, they have ties to the model industry, to Hollywood, all the powerful institutions. And you can bring down the basic power structure that is some call it the deep state. They have ties to very high judges, to everyone, to the military. You can bring them down because there's nothing more that people hate than pedophiles and Satanists and what else they were in that alone. You can break them down. But there's no will to do that. A lot of people have already died. I haven't count all the people that died, but it must be at least 20 people right now. It's very similar to the Dutroux case back in, what was it, Belgium, in the 1990s, I think it was. But no one is interested. Instead, we are talking about Black Lives Matter and everything like this.
What you think? No one does shows about Ghislaine Maxwell and
yeah,
and all them lots. Yeah, you sure?
I saw no demonstration of tens of thousands of people marching on the streets after Epstein was killed. Nothing. So basically, what I'm saying, people deserve to be enslaved right now. Okay.
Yeah.
They don't care.
You're saying, so if you don't care about the situations around you that's putting you in these situations, but what if some people can't see it like that though? Some people can't actually see that there is.
No, they can't.
And like, what if wait, hold on, because not every single person's issues is because of the so-called thing. Some issues are self. Some people are in situations that they've caused themselves as well. So it's not like everything's all because of the Jews have got control of every aspect of everyone's life.
No, but I'm saying when you want to speak truth, power, or want to change the system, you should concentrate on these things.
On the people that actually control the system.
Yeah.
So how do we get like a list or a grouping of the different factions of people who have control in this so-called system?
Yeah, just think about the power and the Black Lives Matter, for example, has right now. The media attention, everything like this. They will sit on mainstream media, and they would just go on there on the media and ask some difficult questions or bring up the whole Epstein case. But they are not doing that. They are, I don't know, what's their focus? Police brutality or something like this. Or anti-white bashing, okay? And anti-white bashing is really only affecting the normal, everyday white people. It is not talking about the powerful people in any way. In fact, Black Lives Matter is getting sponsored by the powerful people. That's why they're not addressing specific companies or power structures.
Who don't Black Lives Matter address or go after that they should be going after?
Yeah, they should be going after, for example, what IC3 is talking about, what really enslaves everyone, which is the money system. They could bring up that the Federal Reserve, in fact, is not federal. Did you know that? Okay, here, American people, black people, did you know that? But they are not doing that, so yeah, it is frustrating.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. So why? How come Black Lives Matter has got to bring up that about the money system, and you ain't gonna bring up about nothing to do with the money system? Why's the right? If you lot know all the different plans and the things that processes that's in place, why is there not no right wing people in no mainstream media that's making any difference?
Yeah, because they won't let us on the mainstream media.
Or
They
even
don't
on
want to
any
give us
YouTube channels or
any
whatever.
airtime or attention.
Because this is what you know. What's mad about it, Elwindor, yeah, is that a lot of times when I speak to people on YouTube and on Hangouts thing, it's like people know these big future plans that's going to be happening. Oh, they're going to be doing this, that, and the other, and the aliens are going to land and so on. So, man, know all the ins and outs of it, yeah, but no one does anything that actually brings it to the forefront or fucking changes it. People just like say, "Oh, yeah, see, I told you it was going to happen. You just have to wait and see." It's like, what? So, what's the solution to this then?
Well, by making videos about it, you're already doing something. You have to gain attraction to more and more people, which is, of course, since the censorship is going on more and more on YouTube and every other social media site, it is getting tougher to reach out to people that you haven't reached before. So yeah, it is a long march. It is a marathon, right, to fight these people. But what can you do more? I don't know. You can't do much more. You try to build. What we're also trying to do is community building, for example. In real life, this is something else. Activism.
Yeah, but when there is people like, all right, so there's people that's trying to do community work, activism, this, that, and the other, and then the people like right wingers come online and mock them, take the piss out of them. Ah, look at them, they're trying to sort out, they're trying to fix black issues. They only care about black people. They only talk. It's like so when people do that sort of stuff, there's the people that are saying, "Oh, you should do that," are protesting against them as well.
Yeah, you're talking now about civic nationalists, I would say. Of course, we are also mentioning Black Lives Matter because it is not only about uh, Black Lives Matter promoting black betterment or empowerment by themselves. They are addressing white people, so white people should empower black people, and white people should pay them, and white people should do that and get rid of their whiteness and everything like this, and should feel guilty. And this is what of course we have to then address these points and counter these points. It is also benefiting us, of course, to reach out to our people, because this is something that people are aware of. Is if people going on the streets, burning down cities and everything like this, they are looking for answers and asking themselves, why is
Burn the
that happening?
motherfucking cities.
Yeah, they are burning down cities. Yes.
Burn the motherfucking cities.
Yeah. But I think it is great because what Black Lives Matter brought up is something we were in denial a lot of times. We were saying there are issues in this multi melting pot, okay, and we were trying to deny that. And yeah, these people at
Yeah, but
least,
bro, it's well, you just keep saying that. Yeah, I hear right wingers say that a lot of time. Or the far righters keep saying, "Oh, there's a lot of issues with multiculturalism or
yeah.
whatever." Rah. But when most of the time when they're foreign people, the first people that actually come to your countries to settle in, they try to assimilate and like stay in the background, and the people attack them, chase them down the street, call them names, write on their door, smash their windows, do all this sort of stuff. So
What?
it's not if yeah, that's what happens to immigrants when they first move to a foreign country who's invited them to move there.
First of all, I don't think we have invited anyone. Second of all, I don't see. There was in 2015. There were
Wait, Veli,
some.
what did you say again, Veli?
Yeah, I said when some people get moved. All right, so check it like this then. Yeah, when the Windrush people moved to England, when the Indians moved to England, when Ralph's dad moved to Scotland, yeah, first moved to Scotland, yeah, and he was like one of the only Indian sort of people there or whatever, yeah. Do you think, yeah, when he was trying to assimilate, saying hello to every single person in the street and trying to just settle into his work, people was like allowing him to do his thing, or was he being attacked?
Yeah, I
Veli,
would say.
why do you use Ralph, for example?
I would say, first of all, the Windrush generation, this was a problem.
Veli, did you
The
hear me, Veli?
overall British people don't want immigration, and they showed that by acting like this. It is not going on anymore. I would say
Yeah, but that's this.
the
So this is what I'm trying to say then. So why if the people that are in control tell these people to come over, move in, this is where you can live, this is where you can, or not even this is where you can work. You can apply for work or whatever, and whatever. Like this is welcome to England or whatever. These people come over, try to assimilate, settle in, get their little jobs or their housing or whatever, and then the people on the land start attacking them. Why don't the people attack the actual immigrants that's moved in, and they don't ever attack the government people that let the immigrants move in?
Yeah, good question. I would more
Okay,
go
okay,
after
Veli,
the
I heard you
politicians.
wrong.
That
That's
would
fine, man.
make
That's
more
fine.
sense. Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Because the immigrants only move in because the government allows immigrants to move in.
Yeah, you have a point there. Yeah,
So
they
why?
should.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are not the this? I always say. I said this. I've been saying this for ages. Why are the right wingers not attacking the people that actually have a say, rather than the people that have no say? If you're a fucking immigrant, yeah, that's come to someone else's country. What say have you got in where you live? You only get a house that the council appoint you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, who's in charge of the council? The local government. Who's in charge of the local government? The main government.
Yeah, I give
There's
you
no
that.
foreigners.
But
There's no
these are
immigrants in that.
normal everyday people that are not into politics. That might have done what you were saying in the Windrush generation.
Yeah,
What
so
we are
how does
doing
what they're saying?
when
How
we are
how
protesting, we are not moving into areas of foreign people or something. No, we are going to, for example, in
that's a
front of
lie.
the German government, at least here with Pegida and all these people. And
Let me tell you why that's a lie, Owen. Yeah, because in the UK, yeah, there's areas in southeast London, yeah, which a lot of the Caribbean people had moved into, yeah, and there was regular BNP protests, marches through these areas, yeah, on a regular basis, yeah. So um, the far right guys do march in areas where the immigrants have been moved to. They don't march against the government that's moving the immigrants to the areas. They march in the areas where the immigrants move to, like it's the immigrants that said, "Ah, yeah, actually, we'll pick Deptford to live in."
yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. Might have something to do with showing that this area they basically occupying, or the government let them occupy. That is, this is still their uh, territory. Okay, this might be the reason why they're marching through those areas. This could be the reason. I wouldn't do something like this.
But it's crazy, isn't it? Because like I keep saying, it's a repeat. I'm repeating the same point again. that the people are going to protest again. They're going to protest against this foreigner. Oh, this lot of people come in this place. This sector people go in that place. Up, down, the other, left, right, or whatnot. Yeah, they're gonna do all that. Yeah, but then they're not gonna say nothing. They're gonna actually vote again for the same people that made the people move to the places that they moved to.
What do you mean? Are the British National Party voting for open borders?
No, they voted for Conservatives though.
Yeah, so
what does that mean? That means they're voting for the people that's putting these policies in places.
do you mean the overall people?
Yeah,
Overall British people. Yeah.
Well, the government. Well, not. I'm saying. Well, the government, the British people. Yeah, the people that are against it are still voting for the same people that are putting these policies in places. That's what I'm saying. So
I would say they're voting for they're voting for the lesser of two evils. Yeah.
But then, what has that got to do with?
If you don't vote, and if you don't have a party that you can vote for, which is totally in line with your position, you have to vote for the lesser evil. If you don't vote, you change nothing.
Yeah, but I'm saying that why are the people protesting against obviously the immigrants that are committing crime and so and so? That's something to protest against. But against the actual ones,
for example,
that's coming
the grooming gangs, I can't understand when they are making a demonstration in the area where the grooming gangs has happened. First of all, to protest against these people, and also to show the people affected by it that they have their back, to show some strength, that they are not alone or something. I would also say I would also make protests right in front of the police that have let this thing happen.
Yeah, that's what that's the point I'm trying to make, Owen, that a lot of people are protesting the people that actually don't have a say in the choices that these people have been given. So they may have chose to come to your country. That's not the point that I'm making here. The point is that they never chose the areas that they're going to live in. Yeah, these were handed to them by government officials. They never chose to be all of their sort of people from their country all be living on the same estate or whatever. They never chose that. That was planned out by the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of the things what the people are protesting against, people getting houses and all this sort of stuff, yeah, that's not up to the immigrants. Yeah, they just follow the rules, what the government says. So why are the people protesting against the actual immigrants when they're following the rules of the government? But then they'll say, we're voting for Conservatives, we're voting for Labour, or we're voting for Green Party or whatever. And these people are setting the fucking policies that they're complaining about. They don't go and tell them nothing about, you lot are setting policies that we don't agree with. You lot ain't doing nothing about the fucking this, that, and the other. You lot ain't helping us with so and so. You lot ain't spending more money on education and families. You lot ain't spending more money on housing and so and so. You lot just
I think what is even more effective is lobbying to your local politicians. Way more effective even than demonstrating. Putting pressure on single people, flooding them with phone calls and something like this. Grope them, which we are doing right now on a bigger scale. Calling in to politicians, asking them to answer some difficult questions and why they're doing the stuff they are doing and everything like this. This is way more effective to change, put pressure on politicians and parties than
because
just demonstrating.
They're the ones that set the policies and statutes that the people of the land have to live by.
Yeah, they're basically allowing everything like this. This can, of course, you have the freedom of religion in our crazy countries, But and if you want to build a mosque, yeah, you have the right to do that because the government allows that. That still doesn't mean that I'm happy with another mosque in my town is getting built. I
But
can
should you protest the
protest the
mosque,
symptoms as
or should
well.
you protest the government that's allowing the mosque to be built? Who's allowing it?
Yeah, you should do that as well. But I
The
can
people of a
understand
religion
that
are going to follow their religion.
you're protesting in front of the mosque as well to set a sign.
Yeah. But if the people that's got the actual mosque here have followed the rules, the laws of the land
Yeah, I know.
to build this mosque, how can you protest in front of the mosque and tell them that they're doing wrong? It don't even make sense. They followed the rules of the land to build the mosque in the place where they are being allowed to build it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got planning permission or whatever. They've acquired
I think
land
it is more
and they
about,
built the building.
yes, you have the right to do that, but we don't want that. You're not respecting our culture, so why should we respect your way
No,
of
they are.
living?
You got it wrong there. They are respecting your culture fully because they followed the full rules to build the thing in the first place. If it was
Yeah, okay.
if it was an illegal building, yeah, that may be different. If it's anything that's breaking the law or going against the law of the land, which the people more times that are building these sorts of buildings or
You have
whatever,
a
or that are
point. You
living in the
have a
states,
point, yeah.
yeah, they are actually respecting the law of the land. So they are respecting the culture because they followed the rules to get their bit built there.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. But the same thing could be said. Why are you allowing, I don't know, protest against the police? The police has been allowed to do that, this and that by these other guys. Okay, why are you protesting against the police? You know, it is.
Yeah. So why aren't people going straight to the top of the chain, and who actually makes these things happen? Who's got the say on yes and who's got the say on no? Who
Yeah.
can write out, tick the boxes and whatever? Yeah,
Because
it's
probably most
people always go
people
for the
wouldn't
low hanging fruit
understand, yeah,
and the
why you
lowest people at the bottom.
protesting. Yeah, yeah, you have a point there. I give you that.
It's like low hanging fruit all the time. That's why I was saying that. Right, like obviously, if the people feel, especially like the citizens that was there before the new citizens came, if they're upset with the way that the things are going, they need to have a word with the people that's allowing the new citizens in there.
Yeah, I'm against protests anyway. I think protests are very stupid. You can't make a deeper point on protests. Most people won't understand what your whole purpose is, why you're there. I think conferences are way better, way more powerful. Activism acts, and also you have fully control over what is going on. On a protest, there can be infiltrators that are doing things that are not in line with what you're actually protesting. So I'm against protests anyway. I think it is a bad and a dangerous way to try to get your message across. So yeah, more for lobbying and changing people's minds, activism, like banner dropping, something like this, leaflet activism, something like this. I'm more about that. Yeah, but I have to go now too.
Alright, bro. Say nothing, man.
Maybe have a look at the documentation and then decide if you want to take that risk. It is worth it. I guarantee you, it will blow out your minds, Valley.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it, man.
All
I'm
right.
gonna look at it now. All right, mate. All right, take
Have a
care.
nice
Yeah.
day, everyone.
All right. Good luck, mate.
Oh, don't go. I
Bye-bye.
wanted to ask him a couple of questions.
All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Got it.
I'm gonna leave you lot on the panel though, yeah, because I'm outside the customer's property still. So
No,
Moldocro, you there still? Moldocro, you there still? Yeah.
I let
And
you.
Tim.
I let you have the black female privilege. Shoot, got it.
Oh, yes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. So, what's the last protest you? Oh, Biggage, don't go because I'm not going to be here for long. What's the last protest you went on, Elron?
The last one I was on was Pegida.
What's that?
It is called. It's a patriotic protest.
Okay, and what was it regarding?
It was 2018. I think it was about. I was on several during that time. I think this one was about the Antifa in Hamburg, mainly.
Antifa in Hamburg.
Yeah, destroying a whole city of Hamburg for 2 days or something.
Okay, Antifa.
Yeah.
So before BLM, there was Antifa, then, yeah. That
Yeah,
you was
here in
having
Germany.
problems with.
Yeah.
So which do you hate more, Antifa or BLM?
I think they're the same.
You think they're the same?
Yeah.
Oh. So what's because I don't really. What's Antifa's aim then?
Antifa, I think they don't know their mean themselves. I see them basically as creating destabilization of Western society, breaking down all traditional things that the Western society was built on. This is their main goal.
Like what? Like
Breaking
what?
up the traditional family, for example. Breaking up the social fabric, like going up against Christianity, going up against logos, I would say even. Going up against the police, going up against the middle class, I would say, middle class workers, going up against the nation, saying there should be no nations anymore. Yeah, something like this. Basically, they are creating chaos, and then they hope that some then think anarchy, establishing free zones or something like this that they control, build a new society. And some want then, after the anarchy, go straight up to communism. There's some fraction in that, but what they both are doing is destabilization of the Western nations.
Okay, so yeah, I was listening. I was also just reading about Antifa in Germany as well, so like I can have a better idea of what you're speaking about. So do you think that BLM and Antifa are funded by the same group?
Yes. Whereby I would say Antifa here in Germany, they are state funded. Black Lives Matter, there is no Black Lives Matter organization really in Germany that is state funded yet. It could happen in the future though.
Okay, hold on. So in Germany, Antifa is funded by the government?
Yes.
Okay then. So this is what I'm saying though, man. So how many protests are being had against your government?
What do you mean?
So
Pegida, for example, that are demonstrating against government.
Say that again, Bob.
You mean, for example, demonstration of patriots?
Indeed, yeah. Because if you're saying
It's
that
every
Antifa,
Monday. Every Monday, for example, in Dresden, Pegida is demonstrating against the government. Since 5
okay.
years. Since 5 years. It's the longest demonstration, I think, in the Western world.
So every week for 5 years in a
Yeah.
particular town in Germany, they've been demonstrating against the government
Yeah, on Monday. Every
on
Monday.
Mondays.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Do they get good numbers?
They had bigger numbers in the past at the peak of 2015, 2016 with the refugee crisis.
Yeah.
But now, even a normal day on Pegida, they have like 3 to 4,000 people on there.
That's not bad, is it? It's fucking more
No,
than Tommy can
pretty
get.
good. Yeah.
Okay, but so hold on a minute. You just said something.
But this is also because Pegida is in Dresden is very community building. They are not only demonstrating; they have other forms of. They are building schools and everything like this, schooling their people, having allegiances with the AFD, the party AFD. They are also having some people of them working together with a German newspaper, an alternative newspaper. They are community building, building houses and everything like this.
And who's funding them?
Oh, it's people funded.
Oh, it's crowdfunded, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. So you said obviously the numbers were the most significant during the refugee crisis, yeah?
Yeah.
And obviously I think if I remember the chancellor, what's her name?
Angela Merkel.
Yeah. So I think she promised to take in X amount, isn't it? She promised to take in X amount, right? Is that right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And she was quite promoting it, if I remember correctly. Would that be a?
I don't know if she ever mentioned a specific number. She basically said, "Yeah, we should take them. We can make it," or something like this.
Yeah. Because prior to that, there wasn't high immigration really in Germany, was there?
No, not really.
So that was a bit of a shock for you, I guess.
It was going up. It was going up. It was building up since late 2013, I would say. They had like, I have to check, but I think it was like 100,000 something. Yeah, but
Is
compared
that
to
Is that all?
Yeah, but 100,000 is still pretty big, I would say.
Noise I hear you making. I thought it was at least 1 million, man.
Yeah, after 2015, yes. In 2015 it was 800,000. In 2016 another 8 or 900,000.
All right, 1 second, young man. Yeah, I'm coming. 1 second. Hello? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. But all right, fair play. I mean, yeah. So what do you want ideally then, Elron? What do you ideally want in Germany then? What's your ideal Germany? What's your utopian? I mean, if you could have like a utopic Germany, how would it appear?
Well, I want, first of all, I want to change the German mindset to basically like a renaissance. I want to have a renaissance in Germany, right?
And when do you want to go back to? What time?
I don't want to go back into a time.
Well, when you say Renaissance, though, that means
yeah.
Yo, Anifa, right?
Yes, cool.
He said he wants to go back in time.
No, but I'm asking him like, what when in German's history is it that he would like to sort of recreate?
No, I'm just saying what we should do is finding ourselves again, who we are, and not changing the mindset that we have to be ashamed of who we are. I want to change that, the self-loathing.
So is there a lot of shame feeling in Germany then? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
For example, if you
do you
say
think the same is in England as well? Do you think there's a lot of shame felt in England as well? Do you think?
Yes,
From
I
what you
think
noticed?
so too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
More and more also. But what you have to know about Angela Merkel is she's a very interesting case because most of her documents during the time she comes from the communist regime in Eastern Europe, right? That was Eastern Germany before the war was destroyed. And she was in the FDJ, which means Free German Youth, which is paradoxon, I would say. This was a communist organization, and she was one of the leaders. What most German people don't know. And yet, now she is in a conservative party, which is at least in the perspective of the German minds, the most right-wing party before the AfD was there. So total contradiction. And most people don't know about that. And if you look at Angela Merkel and what she has said in the past, she was totally against migration. She has basically over the years, I don't know what, now she's chancellor for like 14 years or something.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, she's been there long. I think she's been there longer than Thatcher was actually now.
Yes. And she has slowly but surely, just like the communists always do, subverted the whole CDU, the whole Christian party. She has done that. This is why she's such a special case.
She has done that single-handedly.
No, she had huge backers. She's in line with B'nai B'rith, for example, a very powerful Jewish organization.
All right, pause before we get onto that one. So basically, I asked you what your utopic sort of vision for Germany was, and all you've heard is to have a renaissance and to be proud of themselves again. Is that it, Bab? Because that doesn't sound very right wing, to be fair.
If we change that,
it sounds pretty white.
I can't say this is exactly the ideal state I want to have. I can't say that if it should be more like a monarchy or something like this. This is all these steps come naturally, in my opinion, if we are able to change the minds of the German people. So why should
what's wrong with hold on? But what's wrong with their minds?
Now everything is wrong with their minds. That they themselves say that there are no German people, or even worse, that there are many people are saying the German people should be destroyed.
There's German people in Germany saying that German people should be destroyed.
Yes, and most people can't.
What do
set
you mean
them.
destroyed? What do you mean like assassin? What do
So
you mean
they're,
destroyed?
yeah, for example, the Antifa, they are going around and saying, Bomber Harris, do it again, and Germany should perish. All right, you have these crazy guys out there, and then you have politicians basically saying the same thing, like the Green Party. A lot of Green Party leaders are saying it outwardly, and
I'm not understanding you. To be like, what? When you say get rid of Germany, what do you mean? Rename it? Like, I'm not understanding. To be fair,
well,
because they can't get
everything.
rid of Germans, can you? So that's just sounds
Oh,
silly.
you can get rid of them, and they are doing a great job in getting rid of them.
How?
We have one of the lowest birth rates in the whole world.
Right. But that's down to you lot not wanting to get close to each other. You can't blame that on other bodies, can you?
Of course.
How so
Of
now?
course.
Go
There's
on.
many reasons for that.
Go on.
Yeah, they are taxing the hell out of the middle class and the working people. We pay like 65 or 70% taxes here in Germany. So people don't, working people especially, don't really have the amount of money to raise their children. That would be one factor. The other factor is the whole divide between man and woman, and saying that men are evil, patriarchy is evil, and everything like this, and women should work. Of course, when they are working and studying and everything like this, they can't form families. And when the women are in their 30s, then they get their urge, their biological urge, and they can't find a proper man anymore, right? So I would change that mindset. I say, yeah, I want to change the mindset of man and woman again, to become man and woman again in Germany. I would change the culture and saying, right now we are reading anti-German thinkers in the schools, like Bertolt Brecht and all these kinds of people, instead of
Yo,
people
sis, is he
I value.
selfish or what?
Hmm?
Yo, sis.
Yeah.
Is he selfish or what?
No, I'm just trying to ascertain, like, because obviously I hear him speak sometimes, and sometimes he can sound quite radical or whatever. But I'm just really trying to get from him what it is that he wants in the country. Do you know what I'm saying? And so far, I've heard him say, Germans to be proud of themselves again. Fair enough. More, you know what I mean? So thus far, I'm not. Are you hiding something from me, Aaron? Like, come on, man.
No, I'm not.
You're not saying anything sort of. Yeah, I mean, so the men and women, they're not getting along then, no?
No.
Have you got a wife? Have you got a missus?
No.
And why haven't you got one, if you don't mind me asking?
Because
I asked
first
him
of
the
all,
same thing.
it is very tough to find a woman that would be willing to take that risk to have a boyfriend that is dissident in the political system and is basically an enemy of the state. Women want to have protection and want to have stability. That is something I can't give to a woman.
Yeah, she wants a man.
Because
That's what she wants.
the state sees me as an enemy.
But aren't you being slightly contradictory though, Bab? Because just
Not
a
really.
minute ago, like, yeah. So what? Ain't there no females of your ilk?
There are.
No. Look, he doesn't like colored women.
There
He said
are
that.
more and more women in our movements.
See, I was being nice to him before. I swear to God, I was actually being nice to him. I was like, "Yo, we're all human beings. You shouldn't care. If another girl is dating, if a German girl is dating Arabian or a German girl is dating someone in a different race, why do you care, bro? We're all humans. We're all living. You just live your life."
No, but seemingly he's not even getting to date You know what I mean? His
Yeah,
own
because
ilk. So
I don't
that's
have the
you're going too
time.
far, man.
But
When
but
I'm
why
in a
though?
relationships,
Ask yourself why.
when I'm in a relationship, I want to spend time with my girlfriend, and that time I don't have at the moment. I'm in too many projects.
Yo, Anifa, check
So
it out.
then you're not exactly a shining example, then, are you, of what it is that you're trying to acquire? Surely, if you're saying, boom, as Germans, we're not having children, this, that, and the other, then surely one of the first things you should be doing is, you get me, adding to the race. Otherwise, you just sound like a victim. Dare I say it?
I wouldn't call myself that. I
Of
could
course you wouldn't.
very easily find a girlfriend, but not in the way I wanted to. So it is. If I want to have a girlfriend and get into a relation, she must be fully on board with all the activism I'm doing.
He's basically
Right?
saying,
And she must understand that I have not very much time for her.
he's
And
basically saying that she needs to get on the carriage. Do you know what I mean? Like
On the
yeah, like because he's talking about the Renaissance, right? Yo, this guy's a trip, I swear.
yeah, you have to understand that the most important thing is to change people's minds at the moment. If we can't change the overall German people's minds, it doesn't care if you have a family and raise, I don't know, 4 or 5 kids.
No,
Doesn't make a
you
change.
just
If
said
I
like,
reach,
the most
for
important
example, if
thing is to change someone's mindset, right? That's the most
yeah,
important thing.
yes.
See, I was trying to help you.
There's not everyone should be an activist like me. All right, there should be people that are doing basically nothing. They can just work and spend money to someone like Marc Colette or Martin Sellner, providing them with money so he has time to do activism. And this is what I'm doing.
But
That
Elwin,
is not for everyone. That
you
is
do
not for everyone and shouldn't be.
You do appreciate though that if you're out there, yeah, telling other young men and women, you know what I mean, that we need to go out and have children, do you understand? To build back up our nation and whatever, and you're not doing that, don't you think that looks a bit odd, Bab?
No, I don't think so.
So that's really, but because for myself, that's more of a thing like do as I say, you with me, but not as I do. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
I
have to
understand.
be the shining example, right? If you're out here trying to
Yeah.
tell me that my head's all fucked up and I'm doing all the wrong things and I'm just being selfish, I ain't got no man or I ain't got no children, this, that, and the other, and I'm listening to, I'm like, yeah, all right, cool, I'm listening. And then I look at you, you ain't got no girl, you ain't got no children.
Yeah,
Like,
most of our leaders have that because of this reason. Because they are so narrow-minded people that don't understand that. Yeah.
I mean, I
You
don't
have
think it's being narrow-minded, to be fair.
it
Yeah.
is.
Okay, we'll have to agree to disagree on that one.
Because people don't understand what kind of pressure we are facing. I have a friend of mine, for
Sister, how old
example,
are
I
you,
have
sister, if you don't mind me
a
asking?
good friend of mine who's a German rapper. He's making patriotic rap songs. His name is Chris Ares, one of the biggest out there. And he lost his girlfriend because of his activism. And they have had a child together, okay? So
Well, at
when the
least he had a
pressure,
child, so at least he
yeah,
was fulfilling
yeah,
part of his duty.
yes, but look at now the child basically came also under pressure due to this because the media was attacking him relentless because he was charting on Spotify and so on. He gained the media attention, and basically all these hordes of the establishment has destroyed his life. This is what we are now facing.
But you must be not telling me something because I ain't really heard you say nothing whereby it's that sort of rebellious that the government needs to be getting onto you. So what aren't you saying? What are you not telling me?
Why? Probably because you don't understand what the government is about. You would, for example, deny that there is a structural anti-white racism.
In
That is why
Germany.
you. No, everywhere in the Western world.
Hold on. Wait. Anti what?
Anti-white racism.
Anti-white racism in the West, did you say?
Yeah. Not only in
Wow.
Germany. In Germany, it is
No,
one
he
of the
said
most
the whole
extreme.
world. The whole world.
Yeah. No, not in the whole world. Not in the eastern parts of Europe.
So, because obviously the eastern part is not as how should we call it, integrated as the western part, right?
Yeah, integrated
So
in
it's
the
obviously
global homo agenda. Yeah.
anti-white.
Still
What's
proud.
anti-white? I'm trying to think. What is anti-white? Because I keep hearing this anti-white, anti-western.
You know when
and
someone
I've been,
says, you know
I've
when
been
someone says when okay, for example, if I say Black Lives Matter and then someone else says all lives matter, those
All
are the
white
people.
lives matter.
Yeah, see, those are the people.
Yeah.
These people are,
Yeah, the media would then say, no, white lives matter is a racist statement.
It is
While
racist.
when you say Black Lives Matter, they're applauding that and saying, yeah, this is very
That's
brave
not
of
racist.
you, and you're right.
Do you understand? Do you know the reason why?
No,
Like,
I
this
don't
terminology
understand the reason
exists.
why.
Can you tell him, please?
No. That's not that's not necessary.
So
I heard what
basically,
you're
you're
saying.
saying, yeah, it is correct that they are saying this is racist. So you agree with me that it is totally fine to be racist against white people. So you're in
So hold
line
on a
with
minute.
that.
Wait. Don't go too. How? Who is being racist against white people?
The whole establishment.
How?
As I said before, on that that example that Mo brought up, when you say
What?
Black Lives
Black Lives
Matter,
Matter.
yeah, when you say Black Lives Matter, you're getting applauded by the system. When you say the same thing about white people, White Lives Matter, you're getting smashed.
Who's smashing you?
The system, the media, the politicians, the police, everyone. You
So
put a
what?
fucking sticker out
Are
there,
you? So hold on a minute. Are you now saying that we're living in a pro-black Western world or something? Is that what you're saying to me?
No, we are living first and foremost in an anti-white world, and they are promoting Black Lives Matter not because they are pro-black or something, but because they want to destroy white people. This is
So
not why
wait.
they
Slow down.
don't love you. They use you.
Yeah.
You're
All right.
tools.
Yeah. Wait. Who's trying to destroy white people? What race are the people that are trying to destroy white people?
Everyone that is on the globalist agenda.
Wait, who runs the whole world?
Globalists.
Who runs the whole world, Elron?
So basically, when you're saying that there's a plot for white people to kill other white people, that's really what you're saying, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think it is coming originally from white people, but most white people in power right now are having bent down to that agenda.
And who is at the top of this agenda? Who runs this agenda? Is it black people or Asians or Indian? Who?
No. Everyone knows who's on top.
Who? That's what she's asking. Who?
Can you think of someone else than blacks or someone else?
Just who? Just say it. We don't care. Just
I know there's black people, there's white people, there's Indian people.
Is he gonna say the Jews?
There's Asian people.
Yeah, I would say Jews play a large role in that. Yes.
But are Jews not white?
And this is what you don't get. No, Jews are not white.
They're not. They're not white. They're not
Jews
really white.
are
I think so.
Semites.
Yeah,
Semitic people.
Semitic people. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not. That's the
They're kind
reason
of
why
like
I'm saying.
me.
Wait. Yeah, but the reason. But Semitic is not a is. Are you calling that a race? A different race to white people? Is that what you're saying?
No, they are described as Semites. They have a different DNA and haplogroup and everything like this.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I
Ain't
see.
the Semitic Jews come from the ones that were in Spain that stayed in North Africa?
No, the Semitic people come from the Middle East.
Yeah, but wasn't they in Spain and stayed in North Africa?
Yeah, in North Africa, Spain, and also in Russia, Poland.
They're the ones that got kicked out.
Yeah, exactly. For no reason at all, they were kicked out of hundreds of countries.
Of course, there was a reason.
Yeah.
The Catholics didn't want them. Of course, there would be a reason.
Yeah. Maybe the reason was that a lot of Jews say we should get rid of white people.
Am I hearing this?
And we should be slaves.
Gosh, so
Have you ever written the Old Testament, Goddess?
Have I ever read the Old Testament?
Yeah.
Yeah, like way back when I used to read stories, yeah. But not of late.
If you pay attention, then you will see that the Torah, the holy book of the Jews, is the most supremacist ideology you can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
The Jews are the chosen people, and everyone else should be their slaves.
Oh,
right?
I see.
Do you think that this could be the reason why they have problems in so many countries and no one wants to have them?
See, this is why religion is.
Oh, I see. All right, well.
A lot of them own shit, didn't they?
And I'm not saying every Jew subscribe to this, but if you read the Old Testament and say you believe in this, yeah, you're a supremacist.
Boy, the world's in problems, man. All right, well, fight along, young man. Fight along, man. My thing. We're
But
out
if
here
you're
just trying to fight
really
people
interested in that, Goddess, do you see the back chat here?
The back chat?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't seen. There's nothing in there. Okay, you've put something up,
All right.
bitch. All right.
Then watch this documentary.
Okay, bub.
All right.
Okay.
Well, how do you tell someone that they're racist but they don't know they are?
By pointing out double standards.
Have you got any yardies in Jamaica, Elron? I mean, in Germany. Any yardies?
Yardis? Who's that? What?
Yeah, good question. Good question.
Jihadis or yardis?
No. You know what? It's so interesting. I'm telling you, there's something mad going on out here. You know? It's interesting you say that because someone else that mentioned yardis also mentioned jihadis. I don't want no fucking jihadis in here and no yardis. I don't know. There must be a.
I have no idea what yardis are.
Yeah, I know, Bob. I know. So, have you got any Caribbean people in Germany? I know there's like Ghanaians.
Yeah, there are some.
Yeah, 95. They've got a carnival in Berlin.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the carnival?
Oh no, I hate carnival. I hate the German carnival, and I hate the Jamaican carnival as well.
So do you hate the beer fest?
No, I love the Oktoberfest, but
You like the Oktober. I know why you like the Oktoberfest.
Why?
Oh, there's someone calling you. Someone saying you're lying. I've just looked in the chats. Don't lie. What's he lying about, Easy? Luckily.
So Veli said, so purely white Jews are not white people.
Okay, so he's a black Hebrew Israelite.
Who?
No,
Who
someone wrote in the chat. Who was it? Is it Ayil Mate that wrote that?
Oh, right.
The only Jews are non-white Jews.
So what religion came first? Was the Jews, the Christianity, and then Islam, right?
No, Jews first. Yeah.
Oh, you are.
That is a good
but there is no DNA mark for them, for a certain race. So no one knows who's who.
Of course, you can know who's who.
Who is the original?
But we are different. Yo,
From-
Mr. Riggs, we are different. Like,
Yeah.
like.
But no one could put their mark to the people without being mixed. Because if they go by their father's path, then there's going to be an issue.
No. We come from one, right? Remember, we come from a darker side. But what about white people? Where do they come from?
Out of space, man.
That's the biggest question.
We are space aliens. No, but to that black Hebrew Israelite, I was talking to someone about Nick Cannon. Do you know Nick Cannon, Goddess?
I do.
Okay, he's a black Hebrew Israelite, and he was getting aware of.
But if you like to really know, he's actually an atheist.
Is he?
Yes.
He was talking.
He was talking on the topic of Hebrews, as in the concept, but he is actually an atheist.
Okay, so
Yeah, I didn't think he was a Hebrew, to be fair. So that's
yeah,
why I'm a bit taken
he
aback.
was using their talking points at least. I haven't watched. I only watched that one stream of his, so I might be wrong about that. But he learned his lesson. He bowed down to the real masters. He kissed their boots like a good little boy. He know now who's in power.
Okay, Eleanor, what if everything you believe in is wrong? What if everything that you believe in turn out to be wrong?
I believe in blood and soil. This is the main thing I believe in.
No, last time you were telling me that you believe in like Jesus and stuff.
No.
Remember you said that you're a Christian or something, Catholic, bro.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to be going soon. But anyway, to be honest, everyone, I think you're fighting a losing battle, to be fair, because, you know, time has to move on, man. Yeah. And clearly Germany has tried to heal itself, yeah, from its despicable past. But seemingly you're not really about that. Yeah.
No, it's not healing. It is destroying. It is it is committing genocide against their own people.
Well,
we are living in a death cult. In a everything.
Well, then maybe karma, yeah, or at the very least, like I often say in Britain, chickens are coming home to hatch. You understand? Yeah. So you can't.
So we are not healing, really, right?
Well, yeah.
Unless you mean the genocide of the German people is healing them, then you might be wrong. Right.
I don't genocide.
Yes.
See, I don't think that's. I think that's very clumsy language to use, because we know what genocide actually means. So we know there's no genocide going on in Germany. Stop it.
Well, we already have a cultural and a spiritual genocide. That already is done to the German people.
Yeah, see, I understand wordplay and all that, but we've got to be very careful, because obviously we know when we think genocide, we know what we're thinking. Yeah, when we're saying genocide. So for you to come now 60, 70, 80, whatever many years later, and start saying, oh, we're being genocided. Yeah, that's a bit, you know what I mean? We're not really going to have that, are we? But like I'm saying...
you can call it ethnic cleansing, something like this. You can call it this as well.
No, sis, look. Like, I
rights of your own territory, ethnic cleansing.
Existed like this. Like, I never thought people like actually believe in what Elrond believed in, like truly actually believe in what Elrond believed in. But you know, it's a sad world, you know, because all that hatred, it's not gonna take you nowhere, Elrond.
Well, a lot of black people agree with me. There's more and more black people
with what? With what?
Even
with what? Tell me.
With segregation, with living apart from each other.
Oh, is that what you want? Oh.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Again, that's something that I've been accused of, and I've never ever once said such a thing. But so you're definitely one for that, then, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, okay.
But I'm up for that too, in a way.
No.
But
okay, no problem.
And like, for example, like I believe in what Malcolm X believed in, because we were talking about this before. We were talking about divorce from the country, black people divorcing.
I know that Marcus Garvey was believing in that. I don't know about
and Marcus Garvey.
Malcolm X.
Salute to him if he did believe in it. I don't know a lot about him. I don't know. I really don't know about him. But
yeah, Marcus Garvey is also mentioned
in order for the people to heal is a separation. Just if they want, people get to choose what they want to do. But if they want to separate, then they can do that.
But the thing is, though, Crow, yeah, because I know Germany's quite a big place, so I'm sure if everyone really wanted to live like that, he could do that perfectly.
No.
Sorry?
No, I can't.
How many?
We can't have our own schools. We can't have a migrant-free village or something like this. We can't have something like this.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on a minute. So one, I know Germany is much, much, much bigger than England. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to. I don't know what your statistics are for immigration in or ethnic people in Germany. Hold on, let me have a little look.
We are actually a very populated country.
Because what I'm really trying to say is that I'm sure there's many places in Germany, even today, where you can go and live where there's only white Germans. That's what I'm making. I know that these immigrants aren't everywhere.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Nah,
there still are regions where you can live, but they are getting popular. Here in my small village, just 3 or 4 years ago, we had one Kurdish family here, and another Indian family. Just 2 families, and now we have like, I don't know, 11 families or something. So even in the small villages, we are now experiencing diversity, okay? You can't run from it. You can hide from it. Yeah, anyway. My brain is shutting down. I have to eat something now. And we'll let you go on.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
Yeah, see ya.
It's a losing battle, though, but good luck, man. Crow. Yo. Matting.
Yo, is this? Don't you kind of? I feel bad, but at the same time, you're like, fuck this guy.
No, I mean, obviously everyone's entitled to their opinion. I was just trying to understand what it is, but yeah, I suppose in the end he was sort of getting there. I think he was being a bit flowery at the beginning. You know what I mean? I think the 90s, 40s, and that's probably his favorite time, to be fair. Dear, but I'm just checking. I'm just looking it up, and it is saying that there's 16.3 million non-German people. What's the top? Hold on, it's 83 million and they're saying, what's this? 16.3 million people live with an immigrant background, accounting for every 5th person of those 16.3 million. 8.2 million had no German citizenship more than ever before. Most of them had Turkish, Eastern European, or Southern European background. Okay. Oi.
It's like the dude has everything. Like he has his own country. He lives his own country. You know. He didn't have to go to war or anything. He didn't see suffering, and he wants people like out of his country. What?
Yeah, but that's what I was just saying to him, you know what I mean? Really and truly, chickens are coming home to roost, calm as a bitch. Because you can't go into countries like, Namibia and do your thing and feel like it just goes like that. Nah, man, God don't sleep, man. God don't sleep. So, yeah, chicken come back. Do you know about Namibia and the stuff that went on in Namibia, Crow?
No, I don't know where that is.
Say that again, Bab.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, Namibia is an African country, and they were colonized by Germany.
A long time ago?
Yeah, I mean, let me give you the exact time. So I don't guess.
I think they're lacking sincerity.
Who?
Like Elron and all them Nazis. Nah, because they're racist. They're fucked up.
Of course they're racist. But it was just when he said the white people are killing the white people. I couldn't go any further after that. To be fair, that was funny, man. Nick Cannon.
I was trying to be nice to him. I swear. I give people chances and shit. I was trying to teach him, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. What is there to teach him, though? To be fair, man, he wants back his old Germany, and that's it. Just like many in England, and I'm sure in America, they want back their old America, innit? They want back their old England. You know, when the grass was green and the roads were white. You know how it goes.
So you were born in the UK?
I was.
So what part? Like I never been to the UK. Like how much parts is there?
How much? What? Sorry.
Like parts.
Parts.
Yeah, you guys have like London, right? Like
Oh,
city.
you're talking about in terms of. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's not necessarily. We're not. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, I've never thought of that. But there's probably. I don't know. I'd have to actually Google that. To be fair.
It's all right. No,
In
but
terms of parts, but obviously London is the capital. Then you have like about 3 or 4 other main cities. Yeah, which is like the second city is Birmingham. And this is in terms of population. Birmingham, I think then it's Manchester, then Liverpool.
yeah, I've heard
Bristol.
of Manchester. I've heard of Liverpool. London.
Yeah. So you have major cities and then you have smaller towns around them, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've always seen you on here, because I've always seen you like tell the truth. You get what I mean? That's what I always liked about you. You're always like straight up.
Hey, which old ways do they want? What year? 1940, 1925, 1600s?
Well, I did try to ask him that, but he didn't really give me an answer. I just heard he used the word Renaissance and for Germans to be proud of themselves again. So,
Like what they were proud of when they were taking on the world. That's what they were proud. I don't get it. I mean, they want to go back to the time when the depression was around, healthcare was nowhere to be seen, no welfare system, no unemployment system. What are they talking about?
Yo, you're just like him, though.
I'm just like him.
Yeah.
Why am I just like him?
I'm just telling you.
Just because I don't want Bill Gates to
no, I'm
pay
just
for me
telling
to
you
stay
the
home.
truth. I'm telling you the truth. You're just like him. There's no difference between you and him. I don't believe in that system that you believe in. It doesn't work.
Well, you don't. What system do you believe in? Sitting under the tree and letting the apples fall on your head? I don't understand. What's your system?
You follow the system that was
You want the system that
designed.
you you want the
That
system
was
that you go
designed for
back
the
to your
forefathers.
farms, kill your own chickens, and grow your own eggs. What kind of system
No,
you
no,
want?
no. I'm not against that. I'm actually, that's what I like.
So you want to go back? You want to go back to farming and back to the 1900s? You want to go back to that time where there's no help whatsoever with electronics, nothing, no computers. You want to go back to farming and with kids dying? 30 kids, five died, fine with you. You want that
No,
system?
no. Because if I go back in
Yeah.
time, if I go back in
Right.
time,
You're gonna bring all the good stuff and
no,
leave the
no, no,
stuff you don't like.
because there's bad stuff. There's bad stuff.
Everything is bad. Everything is good and evil. It's it's a yin yang. That's the whole. Everybody has a life. They live till 70 and they say, "Man, if I could go back, I would change this, and this."
No, but you're coming out of it. You're coming out in a Christian point of view. I'm not coming out of it. I'm not coming out of it in no Muslim, no Christian,
The Christian view is simply respect one another and honor one another.
Yeah,
and help one another. What's wrong with
that?
There's nothing wrong with that. So what's the problem with your Christian system? Obviously, nobody's applying that.
No, I'm saying that you come at it in a different way. You look at
I would prefer that
everything.
I would prefer that people themselves, be it rich or poor, would change for the greater good.
No,
that's all I wish.
I prefer everyone.
I can't change a rich man to be a giving man.
Walter. You know what's funny? Your society that you live in, that you call,
which is your society also,
which is my society, but yeah, which I don't like, like being a number. But
we're all numbers, my friend.
That's nothing. That's nothing though.
Okay.
But this society that you call so beautiful, okay?
It's not a question of beautiful. It's life. I have no choice. I have no choice.
There's people out there, right? That are winning millions of dollars in like lottery and shit. And there's people
that's
happened.
That's been happening since the beginning of time. There was always been rich. There's always poor.
Wrong with your society.
Okay, Mo. What do you want to do? Kill everybody? You kill everybody that has more money than you? I don't understand. What's your point?
No, this is your society that you adore.
Okay, how do you want to fix that?
How do you fix
that? How do you eliminate greed?
First of all, you have to educate. That's the first thing.
People that have a lot of money are very well educated.
No.
People that have a lot of rich people are very well educated. And you know what? They don't want to give up money.
I'm not talking about the rich people.
What are you talking about?
Education is for everyone.
What education? On farming? What's the education, Mo? Elaborate.
Okay, education is it's just the system. The system is all fucked up. The system.
What's the system? Okay, what's your system? Tell us your system.
Designed in America is all fucked up.
So what is your system? Show us the perfect system. Tell us.
Listen.
We're waiting for this new revelation from Mo for the perfect system.
The system. Look, I'm from another country, bro. Okay.
God, we're all from another country, Mo.
Listen.
Been there, done that. Next.
Listen, the system that was designed here was designed for the forefathers. Okay. It was designed for them to succeed, for the rich.
The forefathers were already rich. They didn't need more. From America, the guys who wrote down the Constitution were all rich men already. They're set for life. They didn't have to write a Constitution. They could have went on the corner and lived their lives and just died. They decided to write a Constitution for you guys. Next.
I don't think they even wrote the Constitution.
Okay, look, Mo, you're obviously you're talking, but you don't understand what you're saying. It's very simple. What is your system? We remove the forefathers, we remove Constitution, we remove all religion, we remove everything from the universe. You're God now. What's the system?
Okay, the system is you're supposed to take care of each other, truly take care of each other, and we eliminate the fact that we have to be a number.
and be a product. And
how do you do that?
it's gonna happen eventually.
But how do you eliminate
It's gonna happen eventually.
7 billion? How do you eliminate 7 billion people not being a number to somebody who's living in Timbuktu? What does he care about what Walter's doing on the other side of the planet? Because
Look,
to him, I'm just part of the 7 billion.
look, there's people that are more educated than me, way more educated than me. What did Malcolm X say? He said, "Go around to all these businesses and tell them that you're not treating us well, so we're not gonna use our money that we work
You
hard
really
for."
don't know where you are, man.
No, okay, but yeah, but because you're stuck in a world where it's like religion, bro. You have to get out of that.
Okay, we get out of religion. We go to atheism,
I
secularism.
believe
That's what's happening. That's what's happening
in
right now in
Islam.
America. Right now in
Of
America, you guys are going into
course I
secularism,
do.
where no religion plays no part in your government, where religion plays no part in anything. If you want religion, you go to church or you go to the mosque. You don't go to the government.
No,
So there, America is exactly where you want it. There is no religion in your government. It's not allowed.
no, it's more about respect, honestly, than anything. Honestly, more about respect.
It's about respect. And how do you get respect if people don't care about anything higher than themselves? No religion.
No, it is honestly about respect, dude. At the end of the day,
Why? What's the point of respect if you're all just gonna die like a cockroach tomorrow?
no, I'm saying that it's all about respect. Like, respect is like
I
a
think
big
you have to
thing.
study a lot more before you
No.
before you write
I'm
your book.
teaching you something. Okay, I'll teach you something right now. Respect is a big thing in every culture. Most cultures, um, like us, like colored people, we know more about respect. It's just that's how it is. That's how it goes. Like,
okay, so
if you look at
where you live, where you came from.
If you look at Malcolm X, how respectful he was, because look,
yeah. So what?
You have to understand this.
Who's Malcolm X? He also had Martin Luther King. It's Martin Luther King who basically changed the way of the Americans, not Malcolm X. Malcolm X would have went in a totally different direction. Would have caused civil unrest and war.
Yeah, Malcolm X was a hero, bro. Anyway,
Malcolm X didn't do anything. Martin Luther King did everything.
Okay, bro. Malcolm X is a true hero. He's a real hero.
Well, okay, believe what you want, but the philosophy, because you're saying that because the philosophy that he tried to implement was Islam, and Malcolm X and tried to apply that philosophy, it failed tremendously. Now, Martin Luther King was a Christian, and he used the philosophy of Christianity to try to apply it to humanity, and there is where he opened the eyes of the evil person who didn't see anything, and that's why people changed. Malcolm X was trying to apply a philosophy of Muhammad.
Malcolm X was a street dude.
He was what you're telling me? He had no religion. Malcolm X. He didn't believe in Islam.
Martin Luther King was more of
did Muhammad believe in Islam? Was Islam his faith?
Right. Martin Luther King was more of a church.
Not Martin Luther King. Malcolm X. Malcolm X. What was he? Just an atheist? Was he an atheist? Was Malcolm X an atheist?
Martin Luther King was really smart. He was really good. He was a really good person.
Malcolm X.
He was a good person.
Was he an atheist?
Malcolm X? No, he was
the man that you say was a great man.
No, he wasn't.
Which philosophy did he go by?
Look, that dude stood up by himself, and he.
I think you're fried a little bit over here. Did you be drinking or stuff like that? Because you really don't understand where I'm going. Malcolm X lived by a philosophy. He went to jail because he used to live a certain way. Then he found Islam. And then from there, he moved on. And then during this time in Islam, he went from a certain type of Islam to another type of Islam.
No one really knows what was going on with Malcolm X's head. No one really knows.
But I know that guy was smart. He was smart. Martin Luther King was smart.
And you have anything else to say? Obviously, I'm just
Martin Luther King was more like a love person. He had a big heart.
Okay, it's great.
Malcolm X was more of a street guy. That's what it was.
And that changes the world.
Malcolm X would have destroyed you, Walter. He would have destroyed you in a debate. He would have made you cry.
It's the year 2020 now. It's not 1965 here. It's obviously different times and different situations.
If you go back in time, and he would have still destroyed you in a debate.
He was in a fight they were a fight of segregation back in that day, where people treated completely different than another time.
But he was ahead of his time. There's something called ahead of your time.
He was ahead of his time. In what sense was he ahead? He wanted freedom. Who doesn't want freedom?
No, bro. That's not it, bro. He wanted more.
Do they have a Malcolm X Day in the States or a Martin Luther King Day in the States?
He wanted more, bro. He wanted.
What did they want? Okay, he wanted more. What did he want?
He wanted a nation, bro. That's what he wanted. He wanted
what nation?
He wanted. That's what he wanted. Fucking nation.
What does that mean? He wanted a nation. You mean he wanted to what? He wanted to cut people off and like Germany create his own nation, like Ellendorf wants to do, create his own nation. Is that what you're talking about? Like the type of nation that Ellendorf wants for him, for his people.
I'm sure he wanted a nation because after all that problem that happened.
Well, you say he wanted a nation. Ellendorf wants it. That guy is Ellendorf wants a nation also. Is this the same type of nation?
Nah, he already has one.
Where all people live together under harmony, one color, one thing, one that. That's it.
No.
Is this what we're talking about?
No. This is a scam. This is what white people say. See, you're saying what white people.
So Malcolm X, what kind of nation was Malcolm X looking for then?
No. That's why they had a nation. He wanted his own. He didn't really care about a nation.
He wanted his own nation. Here we go. Isn't Islam a religion in itself, considered a nation?
No. He wanted a nation. I have a country. You have a country. He didn't have a country.
Okay, so United States is not his country.
He didn't call it his country. Hell no, he didn't call it his country.
So which country did what country did Malcolm X want?
No, he didn't. Nah.
He wanted everybody to leave and follow him to where?
He loved his people. He didn't have to go anywhere. That's his place. He inherited it.
But you said he wanted a nation.
He didn't have to go anywhere. He can get a chunk of it. He can get a chunk of it, like a state.
Oh my god!
Like that's what they deserve.
It's like 7th grade stuff over here.
No, it's not 7th grade stuff. This is the truth, and the truth hurts. Hurts people. It does.
We need Wendy to come back to tell me that the Protestants don't believe in the Trinity. At least we get something going.
White people can't stand it. White people get mad. I don't know why. But you can't look at everything by like your Bible that's like 2,000 years old. You can't look at everything right.
You can look at a lot of things through the Bible. What are you talking about?
No, yeah. See, this is where people like do fucked up shit.
People do screwed up stuff in a lot of things.
When they use religion for their wars.
Look at guy created Scientology, and someone else created some other religion, and so on. People do a lot of things. There's even a religion of Satan. There's even a religion of everybody does things.
Yeah. See
Who's to say that tomorrow, if you eliminated all religions, another one wouldn't start up?
No, it's not eliminating all religion. It's just peace, real peace. Like the birds.
Okay,
see the birds outside?
You sound like a hippie over there, smoking drugs all day, and like I want peace. Okay, we know you want peace. This is something that everybody would love in this world. Everybody would love that every mouth is fed in this world.
No,
everybody would love that. Everybody would love that nobody got sick in this world. Mo, you're talking the dream world, which everybody would love. Everybody would love to have $1 million. Everybody would love to have this best of the best.
So how long? Okay. So what? You want me? You want me to give you a prediction?
Is it going to be the prophet now? Okay,
I
continue.
could be like Nostradamus.
Oh,
Check it out, right? Listen, yeah. The people should hold the power. Yeah. And yeah, but this whole thing is all fucked up. The system is all fucked up. Everything is fucked up. You big. Bro, it's nice outside, bro.
You wish it was like that every day, right?
Yeah, it's nice.
Imagine it was like this every day. If it only could be like this every day. We got to change the system. The birds singing and chirping, the sun's out. World is perfect.
Yeah, the system is so fucked up and racist. Racist as fuck. I remember when I was in LA,
it's called the rat race. That's what it's called.
When I used to live in LA, I would see like fucking like racist ass fucking cops. And there's cops like with like mustaches. Like it's gay as fuck. Like one of those like little mustaches.
Gay or racist? I don't understand.
It's gay as fuck.
So you're against gay people too now?
Walter, so you just have to change, bro.
To change to nothing.
Are you married, Walter?
Nothing to change. I was born into a system and I have to live with it, and change comes by each of us being good, not by complaining about it.
Yeah.
Violence never gave us anything, sadly. It's only gotten things worse.
Yeah, go ask your pastor if he could sell a church and donate all the money to a foundation.
We give the Western countries give billions and billions and billions of dollars to third world countries. Billions. Since I've been like 15 years old, I've heard of these world's Red Cross, this cross, that, billions and billions. And you know what? Every day I open up the channel and people are still starving. And I'm saying, what the hell are these people doing? Why? Because people are crooked, and the crooked people are the worst.
The worst cops are.
And the sad thing is you can't get rid of them. You can't get rid of them if you don't get into their minds.
They're fucked up.
You make it sound like everybody's going to jail in the States.
Yeah, Walter. Someday you'll understand. I hope you do. I hope you and Elnor, all of them, all those weird kids. Who's that lady again? The old lady? Damn, that lady was racist. Damn. Wendy and her friend. Her friend was racist. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, hold up. Yo, back up. Yo, time out, bro. This is, I love when like it's like this. It's like calm and relaxing, you know? But no, man. You see someone racist, you should confront them about that. But I'm nice because I'm saying like beat their motherfucking ass. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that, nah. Beat their motherfucking ass. You don't, because they're not gonna learn until they learn a lesson. once they get their ass kicked, you know, they're gonna understand. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, this is why I should have. You know, their system versus shit. That's why when someone said that to my aunt, and I feel bad because my aunt just came to America. She's rich, bro. My aunt's fucking rich, dude. This hillbilly guy told my aunt, go back to your country. And it's her first time here. And it was in Ohio and shit. But, yeah. No, bro, but I don't know how you guys do it in the UK. Hell no. And it's like, I want to come see you guys in the UK, but like, nah, you feel me? Like, because I feel like I'll get in a lot of fights with like racist white people over there. But I don't want it though. Yeah, but you guys in the UK, you guys are smart. You guys are really smart. You guys can teach us shit here in America. Because right now we need help. Imagine if all of you guys in the UK just like took a boat, came over here. Hey, Mohammed, what's up? What's up? Because you guys come over here, chill. This place is open. It's more open. You know what I'm saying? We have our own place. We have our own like country. Shit. Because that's what we're supposed to have. Our own place. Without no one dictating, and we do our own thing. That's how it's supposed to be. We don't have to break no laws, and we're rich. Because of who we are. Our society. We'll be so rich because of our society that we built. It can happen if Malcolm X, think about it like this. If Malcolm X changed the whole world by himself, well, people can do a lot of things by themselves. Imagine, like, I remember when cryptocurrency was like $50. Someone was talking about it at the party. I was at a party or something. This was like back in high school now. I'm 25, so this is back in high school. And everyone was drunk and smoking weed, and because I smoke a lot of weed. I didn't used to drink back then that much. And then, what is it? Yeah. What is it? Some guy was talking about Bitcoin, and they're like, "Yo," because one of the guys I was chilling with, his dad like inherited like $300,000. And his dad was like, oh man, I feel so bad for him. His dad was like a cokehead, and he inherited $300,000. So he would come up to me and be like, "Hey, could you give me some coke?" And I don't do coke, but I probably know people who do it, but I don't do coke. So coke is coke is a lot. I got smoking weed, smoke cigarettes, coke on top. So, anyways, yeah, the dude lost all of his money in like 3 months buying coke and shit. I didn't find him coke all the time, like sometimes, like once or twice. But dude was blacking out. He wanted some coke. Snorted that shit. Spent a lot of money. He's an older guy. I knew his son, that's why. But see, we shouldn't even be seeing this kind of stuff. Like my age. See, my cousins don't even see this type of stuff. I don't want my kids to see this type of stuff. Yeah, dude, the guy lost all his money. And I saw him one time in the street, and I gave him like $50. I was like, "Yo, here's some money." Cause I know his dad. I mean, I know his son. Anyways,
fucking really? Talking about yeah, and we don't stop. Yeah, we could build our own society. We don't have to live with amongst people that we don't like. You know, if the Epstein guy can have an island. Oh yeah, and then the Bitcoin thing. I was at a party and someone was like, "Yo, have you heard of Bitcoin?" And I was like, "No," because he was talking to some other guys about it, and I was like, and then they were talking about it, and I was just like hearing from the side, and at the time it was $50, something like that. I don't remember, but if I bought like $10,000 worth of that, that's a lot of money. That's like millions. Could have made millions by now. But it's an opportunity that came and went. So who gives a fuck? We need our own society, our own shit, our own place, our own like hood, like our own place where no cops come in and fucking someone from like another precinct come into our hood, don't know no one, shoot someone. You know what I mean? I used to live in LA. I remember, like, even at nighttime, like, sometimes I used to get off of work and shit, right? Get off of work, be like 5 o'clock, and the sun's up. It's beautiful. LA is beautiful. And you hear, like, fucking, we have this place surrounded. And, like, fucking GTA, you get what I mean? Like, real life. I seen, like, people get shot and shit in LA. So, LA is a cool place to live. I think the best thing to do is to leave a city, like to live somewhere else, like a rural place where you have your own farm and shit. You know, like Kanye West had a good idea, but he didn't. He should have built like a school for the youth, like a school for like a college or an elementary school or a preschool, like a huge one. But the dude was like tripping about his money and shit, and he had hell money. Like, what the fuck? Ultra Funky. I don't know if you're there. You want to take over for a little bit? I want to.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the G Block. What have I missed? Huh?
You haven't missed anything. Can you keep it going? Because I'm trying to like smoke a little bit. So.
Yeah, I think maybe you smoked enough for today.
Yeah, yeah, I probably did. But...
Yeah, probably. So, the question of the day. Hold on, I can't remember what it is. Hold on a second. Who has been more destructive to race relations, the right wing or BLM? Has everyone on the panel had a go at answering that question? Not you, Mo. Terry, Nine, Walter. Who has been more destructive to race relations, BLM or the right wing? Well, no one's talking. I hope you can all hear me. I'm going to give you my answer. My knee-jerk reaction is to say the right wing, but like I need someone to help me define what the right wing is. because, what does that mean? The right wing. What does it even
Yo,
mean? Yo, relevant, yo.
what?
What are we saying?
I'm saying the right wing's been more destructive.
No. I want to agree, but because I'm not like a sycophant and I have my own mind and I'm going to try and use it, I just need someone to define to me what the right wing is.
Like the BMP, NF, all them sort of people.
So you mean racists?
Yeah.
but but then the question is skewed. Then of course racists are more destructive to race relations. See, the thing is, like for me, like it's a no-brainer, and it's obviously the right, especially if we're hold on, especially if we're talking about, historically. Historically, like since Blackie dropped touchdown here. Oh, by the way, just quickly, Argos are doing a Hisense Roku TV 50-inch 4K Ultra HD for $299. Just in case anybody wanted to know. Yes, darling. No, I didn't. I was, but nothing was in it. I was just shaking it for the sake of it. Yeah. Yeah. Historically, like since Blackie touched down, because I'm not Asian and all the rest of those other communities, so I don't know what's going on with them. But like the Arab found us in
Basically what
Africa,
I'm trying to do,
and he
yeah,
come and
I'm
bust
trying
us
to
up,
stir the pot, yeah.
and then
Hey, I'm
Whitey
trying to stir
came
the pot,
down
yeah.
and bust us up, and then the colonialization, and then we got scattered, and then we come to the West, and then the world wars, invited to clean up after the war, and then they're taking our jobs. And the NF and the BMP and UKIP and DFLA and all these other fucking nut groups, and I'm just like, if it's mad, it's just nuts.
No, but you don't get it. You don't get unity. That's what you don't get. There's this thing called unity, ultra, where I don't want to talk about it. Nah, just keep going with your thing.
Hey, Ultra, please continue. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen, the thing about Elron is that he's like, oh, people are here living on the state and they're not Germans. I'm like, all right, huh? I think 95. I can't remember. It's just on the receipt, babe. It should be in one of the bags. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, damn it! I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Anyone know what I was saying last? Some bullshit. Can't remember what it was. But let me just say, historically, the right wing has been plagued by people that have been, especially amongst the working class, who have been manipulated into thinking that anyone that doesn't look like them is a mythical dragon that needs to be slain. And like, you got nigger bashing, packy bashing, you've got people that stick up for blacks as nigger lovers, and you just, bro, listen. And then BLM, let's be honest here, right? This is historic. We're talking about decades worth of race relations. Like, let's not talk about the fuckery running in America with the Jim Crow, the lynchings, and
No, hold
So
up.
don't tell me. Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. Don't tell me BLM are relatively, like in the grand scheme of things, BLM is a baby in the game. They're a baby in the game. So don't come out here and tell us because there's a
Yo,
movement
Ultra,
that
Ultra,
has decided
Ultra,
to
Ultra. I grew up
stand up
different
for
than you,
things and
Ultra.
say that
Ultra, I
they've
grew up
done more to harm race relations. Listen to what I'm
Ultra,
saying.
Ultra,
Address
Ultra,
the past, right? Address all the heinous
Ultra,
things that have
Ultra,
been done in the name of racist, ignorant bigotry,
Ultra,
and then
Ultra.
come talk
I
to
grew
me
up different
about
than you, right?
BLM.
Ultra.
Because don't get me wrong though, the Black Lives Matter, like I agree with that
Yo,
statement in isolation, but the movement, I'm not down with it. I can't lie.
No,
do you
I'm
but
not
know what?
down.
Yeah, I forgot to add one more part to the question. Really, I was supposed to add the left wing in there as well. And
Mm.
obviously, like I'm not a fan of the left wing either, innit? So yeah, I should have added the left wing in there as well. Still, but like I was saying, man, it's mad thing still, bruv.
no, yeah. See, it's a mad thing,
The
right?
comparisons are gonna
So
be made, bruv.
wait,
You get me, cuz?
hold on. One sec. Yo, Ultra. I grew up different than you, Ultra. I grew up way
Mm,
different than you.
mm.
Come on, Belly,
So
and
what
you
does
know
that
that
mean?
too, Belly. Come on, Belly.
Yeah, but
I'm not
what's the
gonna
point
lie.
you're
I don't
saying?
know what you mean by that.
I grew up way different than you, kind of. No,
Well,
not in,
okay.
not in
Wait, Mo. Hold on a
not,
second.
not
When
in a
you say
big
you
way.
grew up
Yeah, too
differently,
much.
what do
Too
you mean?
much.
What's the
You
criteria?
grew up with too much drugs, man. That's what you grew up with.
Look. Veli grew up different. Veli grew up different than me. Veli's more thugger than me. Okay, he's different. Okay. You're more older than me, Ultra. Okay, I respect you. Ultra. You're all more older than me. But Veli grew up different than me. I know Veli did. Well, I'm trying to tell you, Ultra, that me and you, we grew up differently. Me and you, we
Yeah, but
grew up
what does that mean?
like, um, like you. I could tell that you're more educated than me.
No, I only use big words. That's all.
No, it's not
I
that.
don't have a degree to my name. I don't have a trade to my name.
Yeah, it's not
So
that.
yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, no, it's just that's not what it is.
No,
I
it's
just read a
cool.
dictionary a lot. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's cool though. I think it's cool though. I think it's really cool that because um it's hard for me to learn. You get what I mean?
Yeah, that's because you're always high. That's because you're always high. Oh my god. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's true, but it's all right. Bro.
Yeah. But I'm saying, what do you mean we grew up different? I don't know what you mean. What's the criteria for that?
It's not. It's not a criteria. It's not.
Drugs were a lot cheaper in your day, Ultra, than it was in his day. That's the.
Mm.
And
Do
that's
you know
not
what
even
the funny
funny.
thing? Yeah.
It's not
See,
even
the thing
funny.
is, like life is life can be pretty fucked up, right? It doesn't matter who you are, all right? But it's just about the mentality you have and how you deal with challenging circumstances. I mean, like like I'm pretty confident when I say most of us have been put through the ringer, you know? Like like it's happened to most of us. And it's just about how you deal with it. I mean, things can break you, they can make you. It's like, listen, stand
Hello.
strong, man. Stand strong. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Yeah, I feel you.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
is someone echoing?
Before the fucking Turks get there, mate. All
And that's the thing.
Albanians, all
You have to watch
Polish.
out for these Turks that live off the state because will
That's
upset the white
interesting. So
people.
what do you think that's because of what's the last few months?
No, that's what Elron said. Elron was like, he's really angry because there are Turkish people in Germany that live off the state or live on the welfare state. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
man. This
but to be
brother
fair,
killing me, man.
let me not totally misrepresent him. He did also say he's angry at the elites for allowing this thing to happen, but he's more vexed with the people that are tangible and that he can put his hands on. Yeah,
Rich Homie Qual.
yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm
Man,
not
some
gonna
of
lie,
them. Yeah.
Everyone's the type of guy that needs to go to Jamaica,
motherfuckers
like
in
all
my family,
inclusive,
man.
like for like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Just go somewhere with just some
Nah, but
Serious
why do you want
ethnics.
I don't understand why man want to send these racist dons to black places, man. Like,
I'm not saying we send him there, but I'm
no.
saying
I'm
that's
saying
what he needs.
he should take a holiday in England or somewhere European where there's
What do
loads
you
of white
mean?
men.
You can't holiday in England. Where's he gonna stay? South End.
He should go to like Scotland or something. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Not
you know what I
hiring.
mean? Like, come on. Someone like, does anyone know if England's got any nice beaches? Or sorry,
Yeah,
seasides. Nothing England's
yeah.
got can be classed as a
Bournemouth,
beach.
Bournemouth.
Is it nice? Yeah.
Yeah, really nice. I live about an hour away from
Wait
it.
a minute. Is that
Yeah,
the one that was super crowded like, the other day when we had Corona?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Boy,
that beach is
that's
rude.
But
it would
that's
be
all
nice if someone of colour could
it's got
hold
all
that
sun
bit of real
and
estate.
sand. It's got all sand on it. Yeah,
Come on.
and Little Hampton's got sand on their beach as well.
See, this is the thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't travel England much. Yeah, I mean, I don't travel England.
Wait, nice. You know that you're not on mute.
That's why we need consortiums, man.
Yo, Nines. Can you hear me?
Consortiums.
Yep.
You know that you're not on
Oh,
mute.
booty, man. Nice
It's
speaking to you,
hey,
dog. Give thanks, man.
someone talk
I
to me,
said
man.
nice
Someone
speaking to you,
man.
dog. Give thanks. It's just
Nine,
Yo, can you hear me?
yeah.
are you there? Nine.
He's on the phone, innit, man?
This is the next.
It's mute, innit, man? Fuzz. No, because I was thinking, right, is Nine talking to us or on the phone? Must be on the phone still. She probably unmuted by accident still. Yeah.
Clavelli, are we saying I don't travel England, yeah, but I travel the
Mm.
world? Is that bad?
No, it's your money, B.
Also, I travelled the world and not
It's your
travelled
money,
England,
Taz,
innit?
man. You get me? Like, differently, you
Yeah.
might go to a UK beach and spend more than you might on holiday or something. So, shit.
Yeah, because you know what's funny? One of the first
Can't
holidays
hear Villa.
I
Why you
booked
have
for myself
the
as a family, right? I was gonna book one of them seaside holidays, yeah, and then they was trying to charge me like £700, and someone said
Yeah.
to me, "Och, what are you doing? Like, you can go to Spain for that money." And I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Say what?" And they were like, "Yeah," man. And I was like, "Nah," blah. And then we went on the internet, and then I was like, "Book, book, 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 book. That's mine."
See you later instead. That's Spain instead.
Yeah,
But
babe, do
boy,
you remember Alicante?
it's your money, man. You get me? Like, you got yeah,
Remember
you got
Alicante? Wasn't it lovely? Wasn't it lovely?
yo, yeah, man. You got to spend your money where you feel comfortable. You get me, cuz like it's like right.
And not even that. Do you know what it is? I'm not gonna lie to you. As a black man, yeah, I don't know if I want to travel England right now because things are tense.
You might as well now.
No, but things are tense right now. Like
you might take a plane to Scotland and back.
no, because
Ultra, I'll tell you, there's a really nice place you would like, and you will get treated well. It's the New Forest, mate. The kids will love it.
what's it called?
The New Forest,
Where's that?
Hampshire.
How far is that from London?
About an hour and a half.
Drive-in, train?
You could go by train. You go to Southampton, change at Southampton, then it takes you to New Forest.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Sounds nice because you know what I don't want to do. When I'm on holiday, I don't want to talk about politics. Like I don't want to think.
Well, mate, you're gonna love it there, mate. The kids will love it. You could even book up a centre parks there. Yeah, you could rent out bikes and ride your bikes around there. Everywhere, it's really nice.
I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound like a holiday to me. That sounds like exercise and work. Like holiday for me is hotel.
They've got beers
all
running
inclusive.
everywhere and everywhere.
Yeah,
Really
that's
good.
it,
And
man.
there's a beach there as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, let me look at this New Forest thing. Hold on a second.
Hey, Ultra, you might as well go Epping Forest.
Do you know what's funny? We used to go there with our primary school. I remember that place. We used to dig up
Or go
worms and we
right
used to
slip
crush them.
Lido, mate.
Did you catch it underneath the tree?
Nah, right. We used to turn over rocks and find worms, and we used to crush them
Yeah.
and like
A
scare
lot
the
of filth,
girls.
a lot of filth used to happen
And
down
the
there.
girls were like, "Eh."
My holiday was a kid. It was right slip Lido.
You saying Ultra? You feel like there's certain places in England that you'd be uncomfortable to go to because you feel like you wouldn't be treated like the English citizen that
Or
you are.
I'll be treated how they're treating me in Portugal. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
In Portugal? Do they treat
Yeah, when
bad
we
in
went,
Portugal?
to Lisbon, we went to Lisbon. They treated us like
Oh, right,
us like
Lisbon.
shit, man. Yeah.
If you go to the Algarve, though, you'll get
Yeah,
treated
no, but
differently.
that's the thing for me. That it's different, isn't it? Like there, it's not like essentially a holiday resort. But the reason why Portugal can go fuck itself is because
Yeah.
one, they treated me like absolute shit, and two,
Did
because that's where Maddie McCann went missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even though I blame the parents, the Portuguese still took her. You know what I mean? They could have said, "Nah, don't worry about it,
Yeah.
McCanns. We don't want your kid." But they said, "Nah, we'll have her." You know what I mean? Nah. Everything about Portugal can go fuck itself.
Have you
Everything,
thought
the
go to
economy,
Gibraltar?
all of it. In fact, I'm gonna speak to Abu Talha and pay for his accommodation so he can stay up
Wait,
there for like 3 years.
listen. How do you feel about how do you feel like personally that you're living in a country that you're a citizen, you pay tax on, but you're worried about being able to go anywhere in the country freely? Does that make you feel like a bit funny or like? How do you feel about
To
it?
be honest, nah. Because for one reason or another, no matter what country you're in, there are always parts that you cannot go to. And for whatever reason it might be, it could be discrimination, racism, violence, territory.
Yeah, but wait. That's okay if it's like dangerous parts. You're talking about going to fucking certain beach parts because you don't want to go because you don't want to experience racism.
It's not that I don't want to experience it. It's not that I don't want to experience. Well, I don't want to experience it, but it's one of those things where because I think my kids are too young to experience that kind of shit. When I say my kids, I don't mean the babies, but I mean like the babies. If it's the older lot, they can. It's different for them because they're older now. They understand, but I can't go somewhere and pay money that I worked all year for, and then to look forward to my holiday to get treated like a bag of shit. This is why normally when I go on holiday with the family, it's a big time hotel or like that because then there's recompense for being treated badly, but which never happens. You know what I'm saying?
So why don't you try Brighton? That's multicultural.
I've been Brighton before.
It's expensive.
Yeah, but hold on. But how do you what do you do you think that you should be able to go to any of these holiday places without feeling uncomfortable, or what is there places you shouldn't be able to go to in the UK, or what like why do you
Well,
feel
that's the
like
thing. But I won't lie to you, Veli. I've got I don't know if you remember a few years ago, there was a BNP list that got leaked about all the registered voters. I put that thing onto an Excel spreadsheet and then filtered it via my postcode. And believe it or not, there was 4 people within a 7-minute walk of me that were registered BNP voters. Right? That for me was a wake up call. I don't I don't know who they are. I've got their names and that, but I don't know who they are. But it was a wake up call. It's like, how can you just hate someone because they've got a permanent suntan. Like, where does all this hate come from? Listen, this might be the ex-Christian in me, but I just feel like love is just so amazing, and if you experience it, it's just great. But people are so hateful, really, and it's because they've been manipulated, and it's sad because as a species, right, we ain't even got long left. I mean, if you listen to some, there's a galaxy on the collision course with us, Andromeda Galaxy. Our sun is meant to swell up into a red gas giant, and it's going to consume us. And I'm thinking,
how have you gone from love
Yeah, but that's
to
in
us
millions of
all
years.
dying?
That's a billion
Ultra
years
cares
old.
about the
but
people.
the thing is,
Hold on.
what I mean
You're not
by that
skipping
is,
out that, bro.
remember,
That's
I
a
have to
billion
leave a
years,
legacy
bro.
for my kids, bro.
You're trying to skip to the sun fucking exploding in billions of years, yeah? We're like, I'm talking about today, bro. Like, obviously, man don't feel like man can go to certain places in the country with his
No,
family to enjoy a holiday.
I'd be wary, Veli. Like, for
You get
instance,
me?
there was
Yeah,
no
so
way, there's no
It's no
way I'd
point,
book a trip
Villa.
in
No
England
point, Villa.
without doing
The
thorough
world's gonna
research.
explode. The world's gonna explode.
I
Yeah,
will.
you
It will
went from
eventually.
love to us all dying in about
No,
2
but we're all
months.
gonna die, Dave. We're all gonna die. That's the only universal constant. Everything dies. Right? It's not. I'm not afraid of death per se. It's just like I feel like life is so limited. Like you've got about what 80 good years, 70 good years, and we're wasting it fighting each other because one has jollof rice and one just has potatoes and
Just as potatoes, yeah.
yeah, it's just you know what I mean?
He's sending shots. So
Yeah.
you think if you went on
What do you mean?
holiday, so if you think if you went on
Ultra.
holiday to
Hey, listen, guys. Ultra just put down a whole nation. Ultra just put down a whole nation because he had a bad vacation there, and he
Oh shit, yeah,
wonders
Walter,
why
I
the world
forgot
is
you're
the way it is.
Portuguese. I forgot, sorry.
Is he
I forgot.
Portuguese, yeah?
I forgot. I forgot.
No, but there you are going, oh, all this and this world and this place sucks, and they should all go die,
No,
and they
I
should all
never
go
said die. I
to
never
this,
said
and they
die.
all
I
should go.
never said the Portuguese
And then
should
in the
die.
next breath, you're like, we don't live in
No,
peace.
Walter, I never
We
said
don't live in peace, and I don't
said
know
the Portuguese should
why.
die. I said the Portuguese should go fuck themselves.
And I don't understand why this is happening.
Yeah, that's his prerogative, isn't it? If you don't like
You just went on a
Portugal, you don't like
vacation,
Portugal.
Well, I feel
and you want a whole
I can't
nation to
go
be
to
like,
Spain.
Spain, yeah. So
Yeah.
I feel I
belly,
can't
not
go
belly.
to Spain.
Ultra. You think if you went to Cornwall, you would have problems?
If I'm honest, I don't know. If I was gonna book any trip to England, hold on 1 second, baby's crying. If I was gonna book any trip to England, I would do
You're in England.
anywhere in England, I'll do thorough research first.
Okay.
But just to let you know, I had my stag do in Liverpool, and it was great.
Yeah,
it's changed up there.
Dave, let me ask you a question, yeah, because I need to jump off real quick, yeah. How do you feel when Ultra says that there's certain places in England he can't go to with his family, or he feels uncomfortable to go to with his family? What does that make you feel like? Does it make you feel like?
I just think it's a London state of mind, really. I just think it comes from living in a bubble. If you went to Cornwall or any of these holiday destinations, I think you'd be fine. Don't get me wrong, Skegness is a bit ropey for everyone, black or white. Or Blackpool kicks off there regularly, but yeah, I think it's like more of a London opinion.
Liverpool's changed a lot. Yeah, back in the day, it was very racist. Liverpool
still is racist. Don't believe that.
Well, my girlfriend's black, and she lives in Toxteth, and she said it's a lot better now.
Yeah,
a lot better, more of a community.
There's still quite a bit of racism there.
She said there's only one part of Liverpool where it's really racist, and that's Anfield. Yeah, that's where they don't walk during the night, but everywhere else in Liverpool is fine.
Yeah, and this is the thing about racism.
Yeah, but you wouldn't go on holiday to
It's so
Liverpool.
stupid. No. Well, I don't know, but it depends because Liverpool's got like significant cultural significance, no?
Yeah, it'd be a good weekend, but fucking go there for a
Yeah,
week.
yeah. That's
Sandra Pugnila sa scena.
That'd be a bit wild.
Sandra Pugnila sa scena.
Now we've got another person having another conversation.
Actually,
20
Londoners would get treated badly up in Liverpool more than blacks, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Cockneys and that, yeah.
Yeah.
So then, hey Dave. So then, when you hear that they Easy's girlfriend saying, "Rah, certain people can't, black people can't walk in certain towns at night time in certain cities," why would you blame, or why would you feel like Ultra? It's a London thing for man saying that he's not going to go to certain places in the country with his family.
But I was more specifically talking about holiday destinations. Yeah, he's talking about big cities. Yeah, there's places that white people won't feel secure going. Do you know what I mean? It's just an unfortunate
I
thing.
can tell you holiday destinations where black people should avoid. That'd be Croatia, Italy.
Are you mad? Are you mad? My boy,
Italy's a fascist country,
effed
mate.
up Croatia. Croatia's nuts.
Croatia is I would avoid it. Serbia, all them places. I wouldn't go there as a black person. They're so backward. They're about 40 years backward.
Nah, man, that's not true. Yeah, look, you've even upset my baby. Yeah, say, don't talk about Croatia like that. Tell them. Yeah, say, don't do
Sorry,
it.
baby Ultra. Sorry, baby Ultra.
Croatia was sick, man. Croatia was sick.
Have you been
Estonia
there?
was
Then,
sick. Romania was sick. Yeah, say, don't talk about Croatia like that.
I think that's what happens when you generalize them, isn't it? Because one person's experience can be different to another's. So I could go to Spain now and get into a fight with a group of Africans. Do you know what I mean?
Well, the Spanish
personal
hate
experience.
us. The Spanish absolutely hate us. I refuse to go there anymore because I'll tell you how you feel bad. If you're English and you're buying something in the supermarket, they won't put your stuff in a bag. They'll just throw things down the counter, like to say, like, you're a piece of shit. They hate the English.
Easy. You can understand from their perspective. Don't get me wrong. We're fantastic for their economy, but when we go over there, we are pretty wild, aren't we?
So the Germans and the Dutch.
Yeah, Germans are just more arrogant wankers, but when we go over there, we do kind of take over, don't we?
Yeah, I suppose.
You can understand it with a bit thing because
we do go
wild.
I want to go back over there. I don't want to go over there and eat English breakfast. I want to eat their culture food, you know?
Yeah. But that's what we do, innit? When we go to Spain, we just turn it into a little England.
Yeah. And this is why we shouldn't be moaning about Eastern Europeans being there.
Yeah, there is an argument for that.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants to finger their own culture, don't they? It's just that's why when it gets to a certain point.
I like all cultures. I like eating the foods. If I go on holiday, I will find a very cultured place to go and stay. Yeah. Preferably not seeing 20 stone fat balded-headed Union Jack pisshead around. Yeah.
What do you mean that's the Spanish experience, Easy? Come on, man. If you don't go to Spain and get stabbed, you won't have a good time.
Wait, what part of Spain are you going to, bro?
Well, you got Benidorm, you got Majorca. They're all going out. Look, right. I used to go to Portugal a lot. Right, I bought a place there, and I was sitting at the bar with the Portuguese people, and I've the friends. It was 3 o'clock in the morning. I see 2 women walking down the road, really pissed, stopped and pissed on the pavement. Do you know what I mean? And I just thought, this is embarrassing to English people, this is. You know? It's just, go and have a drink and have a laugh and get drunk, but fucking hell. Do you know what I mean?
The violence
just conduct yourself with some humility, basically.
Yeah, but when you go on holiday,
I don't understand how you get into a scrap, like, because if you're on a resort with your family, 9 times out of 10 it's other families and everyone's swimming.
But do you know what, Ultra? If you go to these type of holidays, right, and you go in a bar and you've got a bit of an accent and then somebody else has got a northern accent, then they've had a bit to drink, they'll start. Honestly.
Yeah, the truth is, we can never really go to a bar like that. It's normally just all inclusive alcohol. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's it. And let's keep it like that.
Oh yeah, I've kept out of that with my family, mate. Yeah.
And then you go to like water parks, museums, go karting, and
Yeah.
arcades and trampolines and all that fun stuff. How are you getting stabbed? Like you must be going to Benidorm and all those stupid places. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not going with you're talking about family holiday.
No,
And who
obviously,
wants to go and
even with the
stay in a
boys,
tower block
I'll tell you the
as
truth,
well?
Dave. Yeah, all the places I've been in Europe, right? We've been treated like celebrities. Even Hungary, right? I keep hearing Hungary is meant to be this super hub for like uber racists
Yeah.
now, right? But we went to Budapest a couple years back and we were treated like celebs, even by the flipping doorman. And let me tell you something: the scariest white doorman I've ever seen was in
Eastern
Hungary
Europe.
and Germany.
Yeah.
Hungary
Oh, God,
and Germany were the
do you know what? Do you know
scariest
what,
doormen
Frank?
I've
The
ever
Vikings.
seen in my life.
You ever been out in Newcastle? Have you seen the doorman up there?
Oh, Newcastle's brilliant. Newcastle is brilliant, right? Fuck it, it's brilliant. It's wicked. It's the best city to go out and get drunk in. Yeah. It's like a San Antonio. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
And it's cheap.
Oh man, listen, if you want cheap, you need to go to Romania, man. Especially if
All
you're
right,
black.
yeah.
If you're black, go to Romania. Yeah, I don't because listen, even some of the guys we were with, right? In England, it's the only time I flagged down a black cab or a black taxi, whatever you call it, and the guy see me and just driven past. Pricks. In Romania,
Over there, though, would you not think that they see us all as Brits, though, and they treat us one way because of the money? When we're over there,
that's the thing. I won't lie to you. Nine times out of ten for me, depending on where you go, apart from shit Portugal, which can go fuck itself, but if you're from England, they assume that you're like rolling in cash.
Tu americano? Tu americano?
They'll act
that's what when I used to go Spanish, that's playing all the time. That's what man used to say.
The women in Romania are beautiful. Right?
What does that mean, Bella?
You're American. You're American?
American. Do you get many Americans in Spain?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think they knew that a lot of black people came from UK, innit?
Oh, serious? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love Brazil as well. Brazil's nice. Man.
Now, I think when we go to Spain, we all stick together, man. When we're over there, we're all classed as foreigners, so we stick together. You know, that's the vibe I always get. And if like anyone like Spanish is trying to start it or anything,
this is the problem, Dave. You know the people that you're traveling with, are any of them black?
Couple, yeah.
Yeah, you need to get some London friends, man, because anytime we hit the streets, apart from Portugal, like we're treated like celebs, man. We never get into scraps.
All right, I'll tell you what, yeah, we've had enough of the niceness now, yeah. Ultra, tell us why the right wing is disgusting, full of vomit, and it's worse than BLM. Yeah, it smells like shit.
Man said full of vomit. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I blame the right wing for manipulating the working class into voting for Brexit, and just for that alone, the right wing can do a Portugal and go fuck itself. That's what I'm saying.
Well, can I throw something in the words? I think Marxism is caused all of this.
Yeah. I keep hearing that from Brexit voters. That's really strange.
I keep hearing that as well.
I didn't vote for anything. Like, I didn't vote for anything because I thought it was a pathetic vote. Yeah. I think Marxism has done a lot to cause the divide on here. If you say back in the days,
please. Can you tell me what Marxism is?
All right, I don't want to wind up everybody. Marxism are people who want to promote LGBT in schools.
No, that's not Marxism.
No, you said they're all behind this. Marxism's all behind this. Yeah.
No, but that's not what Marxism is. I want the definition, the textbook, even if you have to Google it. Tell me the textbook agreed upon definition of what Marxism is, not LGBT,
Well,
because that's not
Ultra, I've
Marxism.
only, Ultra, please don't put me in a court, mate.
All right, sorry.
That's all right. No, what I'm trying to say, I'm only going by what's happening now with Marxism, yeah. And I think that Marxism is a thing is where they take a bit like the right wing, where they would take a go for the week, jump on a bandwagon on everyone, hide behind everyone, like the gay community, the black community, to go for their agenda, and they want to go for communism in this country. That's what I call Marxism.
Do you want me to give you Wikipedia's definition, Ultra?
No, thank you.
No,
not Wikipedia. Any other source would be good.
Why not Wikipedia?
Because it can be edited by anybody.
Okay, then I'll read it, and you tell me if it sounds like it's bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's Wikipedia, then it's bullshit, just
Okay.
by default.
Marxism.
Any other source, and I'll be prepared to listen.
Okay, now I'll read it though. Marxism is a method of social economic analysis that uses a materialist interpretation of historical development to understand class relations and social conflict, as well as transformation. It originates from the works of 19th century German philosophers Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels, as Marxism has developed over time into various branches and schools of thought. There is currently no
Sorry, Dave. You're gonna have to give me a minute, man. Baby's crying. One sec.
There's no single definitive Marxist theory at the moment. I reckon there's no definitive definitive Marxist theory. So, our Marxist fellow was pretty racist from the sounds of it, though. Some of the stuff I heard him say.
Do you know what? We would have half of this trouble now. All this arguing if we did have Marxism doing what they done in the first march for the Black Lives Matter. If they weren't there to go and deface all the statues and all that, which we got to be fair, not one black person tried to deface it. It was the upper class kids doing it, and the Corbynites and all of that. And we wouldn't have half of the trouble we've got now. It would have gone all right, because I'm 100% sure if it was just black people protesting for their cause and not having these fucking idiots with them, there wouldn't be no trouble at all at any of these events.
Yeah. Everyone watching, hit the like. Hit the like.
Marxism is basically communism, and cultural Marxism is when they use equality to push the agenda. So what they do is they basically tell you that homosexuals should be equal, transgenders should be equal, and all the sort of things that break down a traditional society. It gets rid of capitalism. That's what it does. And on paper, it looks good. On paper, it looks good because it gets rid of classism. It says everyone's equal. You've all got equal outcome. There's no materialism, no capitalism. But at the end of the day, it doesn't work.
I mean, Hitler was a Marxist. He was a Marxist. Hitler was.
No, Hitler was a National Socialist.
Yeah, but it's Marxism and socialists are the same, really, as far as I'm concerned.
Where's everyone gone?
What's been
where's Issa, bro? I haven't heard of Issa in a long time, man.
Issa
who?
Issa the Black Select.
He died.
No, wrong one. He's talking about Sheer Issa.
Oh.
Yo, I forgot. Yeah, bro. Rest in peace to Issa, bro. It's sad. I didn't know. Someone told me, like, I didn't really talk to him. I only talked to him like once on here, I think, or something. Or I've seen him on YouTube. But that guy was really smart. Issa was really smart. Issa actually spoke better Arabic than me. Dude was a genius. By the way, I just want all of you guys to let that sink in just a little bit.
How does that help?
Ask Issa. He'll tell you guys.
Is that Walter? Is that Walter? You're balmy, mate. I've been listening to you. You're balmy, mate.
Disrespectful. How does that
Did he-
solve the
Ask
problems?
the other Issa. He'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but how does that solve the problems?
No, whoever's listening, look. You don't have to be selfish. You know, doesn't have to like. Doesn't mean I'm talking to you.
What's this guy talking about?
I
Go for it.
think he just wants to speak.
Oh, okay.
No, but rest in peace. No, but honestly, rest in peace to Issa. Yeah, that's sad. Bro.
Have you heard what Maku's? Hold on, easy. Maku's new thing now, Jupiter, is that white people are aliens.
Oh, Maku's nuts.
that guy talks the most shit.
He doesn't even understand scientific theory is not the same as a theory.
You know what cracked me up when because when them riots was happening, obviously white people came out to protect their community, and what his conclusion was, it must have been the BMP. I was like, yeah, that sums up how you think.
Yeah, he waffles a lot, doesn't he? He likes to
And when I say that when I say that Issa spoke better Arabic than me, I actually really mean that. He really does speak better Arabic than me. I swear to God.
Brilliant.
He really speaks better Arabic than me.
Yeah, you're very disruptive.
Yeah. So rest in peace, Issa.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. He's Maku is the problem with Maku, he's got false pride. Okay. So when he doesn't know something, he makes out that he knows something.
Like with the BMP thing.
Yeah, and if you give him a bit of knowledge or you correct him, a bit later on he'll use that same knowledge you give him and try and find a way of rabbling it in like as if he knew. But with a long-winded explanation that don't make any fucking sense of how he came to the conclusion. It's quite funny, actually.
Yeah, I think
Hector finds him funny, but not in the sense of he's comical, because he intends to be. He's just funny because he waffles.
Yeah, just the fact that he thinks white people trying to protect their community and their local businesses equates to them being the BMP. That truly summed him up for me. It really did.
Mm.
And
did you see the two Americans over on Jedi's this morning? Oh my God.
No.
Oh.
But white geezers.
Two, yeah. Well, I assume they're white, but bloody hell. They talk like this, right? I'm going to do it for you. No, we're going to talk over you and you can't talk. I've been talking. Just sit down and listen.
Oh,
Shut up and listen to me. I was like,
Right.
oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I heard a bit of that guy.
Oh, done my head in.
So where's all these dislikes coming from then? Who's the people who got the problem?
I have no idea. It's a bit weird, actually.
Yeah. Which direction? Who could it be? That's what I'm thinking. Who do you think it is?
I have no idea.
You guys make a good couple.
I have a husband that I love. I find that really attractive.
You sound stoned out of your mind, mate.
I'm a lot older than Dave.
Yeah, he sounds very stoned. But anyway, I ain't getting in the conversation with this guy for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really interesting. I wonder why he is, and somebody they've just increased it as well.
I bet it's about 3 people with about fucking 10 accounts apiece. It's normally how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, so Carl Uber said he disliked, and what's Carl's politics?
No, Cole's all right. He's just a joker. I
Oh,
think.
sorry, disliked. Sorry, Carl. Disliked the dislikes. Okay, sorry, mate. I got you right.
I don't know. Maybe it's some of a mixture. Maybe because Tash was on here the other day, and there was kind of a little bit of toing and froing. So it could be from that. Communist Ned's upset with James Jones, so it could be from that. And I had a bit of a row with Ralph, so it could be his little following.
Yeah. What's Noah talking about? He said, "You don't, Dave." What do you mean, Noah?
I don't date. What does that mean?
No, sorry. She said, "You don't, Dave." I don't know what she means.
Oh, so she means you.
I don't know. She just put, "You don't, Dave."
I don't worry about Noah. Noah's a hater of mine. Follows me around because she's a lover of Ralph.
I get on with her all right. She's always been all right with me. Well, recently, I don't know anything about her in the past.
Yeah, she's also got a tactic of trying to like people I get on with to try and make me feel left out, but it doesn't work because I don't give a shit. She does it a lot with Wendy. If I'm on Wendy, she'll come and she'll say, hello, Wendy and Angel Moon say, or if you're on there, hello, Dave and Wendy. You know, as if it's going to bother me. But it's funny when you see people when they think that they're bothering you and they're putting a lot of effort into what they do. Do you know what I mean? And you can see right through what they're doing, and they think you can't see what they're doing. I find it interesting.
I'd like Noah to come on the show. It'd be good to hear her speak.
Yo, this shit's hell funny.
No, Noah's female. At least that's what the person told me.
Yeah, she told me that herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got no problems.
Yeah, I love to love, but my baby just love to dance.
Yo, does anyone play Call of Duty Mobile?
No.
So anyway, so have you answered the question? What's more destructive to race relations, the right wing or BLM?
Well, at the moment, BLM is hitting the mainstream media, isn't it? It's on the back of the shirts of Premier League clubs. I'm not seeing far-right movements on the back of Premier League shirts, are we? I think one's definitely having more of an impact than the other, but they both go hand in hand.
Yeah.
They both feed each other.
I don't know why they did that when we already had kick out racism.
I think they these organisations scare the shit out of them, don't they? So that if they didn't be seen to be backing it, they would be automatically called a racist organisation. So they just did it out of fear.
Yeah, they're cocking, aren't they?
Yeah.
Takia Watch come onto my channel early this morning, and
all right, you was live, was you?
Yeah, this morning I had Buddha and Takia on. It was quite comical. But
that Buddha's shit at debating. Absolutely shit.
Yo, Veli, Ultra's in the back. Ultra wants to hear. Yo, Ultra, do you play Call of Duty Mobile?
Yeah, that guy's high off his head.
Yeah, so Takia on, you know, Takia likes to come armed with stuff to show us what's going to happen, doom and gloom and everything. So he turned up, but one of the footages he showed us was abroad. What's happening with the women out there? You know, women are too scared to wear makeup. They're dyeing their hair dark.
Where's this? What country is this?
I think it was Belgium, wearing deliberately baggy clothes so that they don't
Oh
get.
yeah. They do that in Sweden as well. Yeah, Sweden. Yeah.
And I was like, "Fuck's sake, why are the women cocking?"
Well, they're scared. They're scared of being raped. You know, it's a sad state of affairs. You know that you know, if you look at the rape statistics in Sweden, they've quadrupled.
Yo, Veli, we got people backstage. Yo. My name is Dave.
Yeah, they're scared.
Mo the Crow, he don't know that he is behaving so slow.
Yeah, if you look at the rape statistics in Sweden, since they've let in a certain demographic, it's quite scary, really. So I can understand, you know, the women out there being scared and fearful because some of the things you've seen happen in Sweden are unbelievable. Have you seen the picture that's going around today on Twitter?
Of what?
It's this little toddler. He must be about 3 or 4, and black man's leaning on his neck.
Because he's close to the edge. We're trying not to.
Yeah, they pictured themselves kneeling on this little baby's neck. Yeah, the picture's going around. Yeah. The
Are
mother.
you sure it's not photoshopped? It's definitely real.
A verified account has tweeted it, and that's what's doing the rounds. You'll have to have a look.
I've seen it as well. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is it real? Is it real, Wendy?
Yes, it's real.
Yeah, disgusting. Little baby, and he's kneeling on his neck.
That's right.
Where does it originate from?
So, yo, King Gold. Yo, what's
Hang on,
up?
I'll tell you. Hang on.
What's up, King Gold?
You see, this is what pisses me off when people say that there's no tensions between the races and race relations, and there quite clearly is. We've seen videos of people being attacked all over America for their skin color now. We've seen videos going viral of.
Okay, someone in the chat saying that he's been arrested. So so it seems to be true. He should be arrested, and he should be thrown on. He should be thrown underneath the jail as well.
Yeah,
evil bastard.
But in USA, they're crazy, aren't they?
Well, I don't care where it is. It's coming from the media. The media spreading so much anti-white rhetoric. This is what we've got now. People thinking it's acceptable to picture themselves.
Okay.
You guys are like the worst.
BLM supporter Elijah Jackson. Yeah. Okay. Kneeling on the neck of a white baby.
Fucking evil bastard.
Sick bastards. It doesn't matter what colour the baby is. Kneeling on a baby is just disgusting.
Well, no, he does because he did it because it was a white baby. That's
I know in this case it does matter, but I'm just saying, in general, that's disgusting. That's just bad.
Yeah, and that's what happens when the media spreads this white hatred, as they have been doing so much. We end up with little babies being the victims of this.
You should read the comments under the actual under the picture. No, where I'm let's start with let's take action now. We're sick of BLM. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Sorry.
Yeah, this is going to make a lot of people angry.
6 sons of bitches, fed up of it all. Why have they chosen a white baby? What the fuck is wrong with them? I'm so fucking angry, dear God. There are some serious fucked up people in this world.
Yep. So Wendy, how did he know the child? Does it say?
Yeah, he was dating.
They're not really saying how he knows the child, but hang on, it might take me somewhere else where it will say.
I think it was the woman that he's dating child. She's a white woman.
What the fuck?
And a horrific photo of Black Lives Matter supporter Aisha, or whatever the hell, I don't know, Jackson, who is shown kneeling on the neck of a white baby while other person
holds the whatever child's arm is stirring up a massive amount of rage. The shocking and disturbing photograph, which was captioned by the abuser as BLM now. So is this what BLM stands for, is it? BLM now.
People in the chat are saying it was his girlfriend's child.
Is beginning to make the rounds after being uncovered by Vincent James. And then, of course, you get the normal. Imagine if this were reverse. The fact that there are multiple people dying.
Wait. So when?
Hang on, you wait. I've heard enough Americans for one day. All right. Imagine if this was in reverse. The fact that there are multiple people doing this to children shows that this cannot simply be explained away. Yeah, mentally ill.
I think you're mentally ill.
Hang on, and then there's pictures of this guy, right? And there's, I mean, the actual picture. What I'll do is I'll send it to you privately, Jupiter. The actual picture is sickening. Actually sickening.
Evil bastards. And then we've got the usual people in the chat doing the usual things they do. Because, you know.
Well, they will do. Anyone who justifies it on the basis of colour is sick. And anyone who justifies it because they, for any other reason, is sick.
He's 6'2", Jupiter, right? He's 6'2". He weighs 175 pounds, 20 years old, fit and healthy. Why is he putting his knee on a white baby?
Is the baby okay?
No, he was just probably showing something.
Oh, fuck off!
He's probably showing something, bro.
I've heard enough. Do you know what? I've heard enough of these nutty Americans today. I really have.
Listen, Crow, if you were sitting in my front room right now, my broom would have gone right round your fucking head.
Bitch, I'll slap the fuck out of you. Anyways, when do you move?
So that should okay. Update. Let's have a look. He's been arrested, but they're not saying a lot more. But it's actually sick. And it's interesting that Mulcrow thinks it's fine. Yeah, is that your stance? Is it?
He's off his head on some form of drugs, isn't he, or he's drunk? One of the two.
Why would you? I mean, you're talking of a baby here, you know, Jupiter. You're not.
Yeah, it's just sad, you know. You're probably twice my age. Jupiter's probably 3 times.
What's that got to do with what we're talking about?
Don't matter how old I am, mate. I'd still wrap the broom around.
What does that have to do with a little baby being abused like that?
Yeah. Do you know that when somebody actually loses their temper, right? Don't matter how old you are, the endorphins can actually give you such a surge. It's like a fight or flight.
Yeah.
And if you were to do something to a little kid in front of a woman, yeah, that rage would allow them to fucking give you a good fucking hiding, I'll tell you.
Exactly.
No, I'm just saying, you guys are on the wrong side. I don't like being mean to people.
On wrong side?
Okay.
What you mean on the side right?
I don't really like being mean to people.
Kneel on a baby's neck.
No, that's not fine. Obviously, if you have common sense.
We don't need to go any further. If you're making excuses for it, then
you have a look at your messages, Jupiter.
What I'm trying to say is that whatever you're trying to go after, whatever society, especially if you're going after Black Lives Matter, we all know. Ask Ultra, ask Mr. Riggs. Okay? Yes.
Ask him. Do all lives matter? Ask him right now. What do you think?
But we're talking about this
What do you think?
picture.
What do
We're
you think
talking
they're gonna
about
tell you?
picture.
No,
What
listen.
are you on about?
What do you think they're gonna
all
tell
lives
you?
don't matter, evidently, because there's grave injustices in the world, but all lives should matter.
Look, we have to teach these people, bro, because I can't go on. Because how can we like go on?
Ooh,
These
how
people
can
like
you go on? Well, by the look of it, what you're going to carry on
You
going
won't
on?
be going on much longer. You carry on taking drugs the way you are.
Do you think?
No,
Do you
I'm
think
good.
racism
Trust me, I'm
is
good.
okay either way?
Don't worry about me.
Do you think it's acceptable? Do you think racist acts, not racialized language, racist acts is okay either way?
Wait, what?
I just asked you a question.
Wait, say that again. I can't hear you.
So you think it makes a difference whether your skin color, what color skin you got, Mo?
Me, I'm brown. You know, I'm a
Yeah.
brown person.
Yeah.
A lot of
You're
people are
racist.
brown.
You're racist, mate.
There isn't really like
You're racist.
So are you saying that photograph's okay then?
what for? I'm not saying the photograph is okay. First of all, well, no, it's bad. Obviously, it's bad. No matter what. What I'm trying to say is, why do you have to be racist? You don't have to be like this. Just
Hang on, in which part have we been racist about this photograph? What?
Exactly, weirdo.
You carry yourself in a racist manner. You don't have to be like this.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
You do.
So when people were outraged, including myself, over George Floyd, and including Wendy being knelt on at the neck, were we being racist then?
No, you're not that outraged about it.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. You're wrong again. Yeah.
Because that was serious. That wasn't a joke, and that's not the first time that happens.
Oh, that was serious. It's not a joke. It's a joke
in
with a baby. You fucking muggy cunt.
It doesn't go on. It doesn't go on the news. Happens every day.
Shut up. Go and do some penance. Go and repent.
Yeah, go and repent.
Yeah, I feel bad for you guys, honestly.
Yeah, repent for your sins, mate.
Look, I'm a stoner, right? But I feel
You're
bad.
not even, according, what religion are you?
I'm no religion. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in no religion.
Well, that's yeah, okay.
Sounds like he believes in humanity, neither.
What ethics do you believe in? What ethics?
No.
Exactly.
I'm dark skinned.
What's that got to do with anything, mate?
So, no, I don't believe in anything. I don't believe in no religion.
Yeah, I know. You're coming across like a right waste man, to be honest.
No. I don't believe in religion. I don't believe religion should dictate care someone's.
This is probably why America's fucked up. If you resemble the average American.
Do I resemble the average American? Hell no. The average American's lost.
The average American's lost.
Look, the average American's lost.
Yeah.
You've lost your way.
Yo, I speak another language, by the way. So.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I speak another language.
Oh, hang on, Mo the Crow. Are you Indian in any way? Are you Indian?
Nope, I'm from Sudan.
Hold on, someone come on.
Yeah,
I'm
from Sudan.
If you're on your phone, just go to the cross underneath the
I'm from Sudan. Yeah, I speak Arabic. I'm from Sudan.
Get over yourself. So what? You're from Sudan. Great, wonderful.
Yeah. Click the down arrow and then.
What I'm saying is that you guys are both racist.
Why?
I want you guys to be on my side. I don't want.
Why are we racist? What have we said?
No, it's not that. It's not. You just don't know. If someone doesn't know, someone doesn't know, and I'll help. I don't want. There's nothing wrong with you.
And it's okay to kneel on a white baby's neck.
If you don't know, you don't know. You get what I mean?
And if you don't know, you don't know.
No, what I'm trying to say is.
And if it's not in you, it won't come out of you.
No, what I'm trying to say is, look. You don't have to fight a movement, which.
Oh yes, we do.
You see, I can't talk to people like this. Someone else has to talk to us.
Don't talk to us.
So you must be a black what was it? Black Lives Matter
I don't believe he's
advocate.
black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm from
Black.
Sudan.
He's not black. He's
I'm
not
from
black.
Sudan and I speak Arabic. And
You're
I'm a
not
black
black.
man.
You're a liar. You're not black.
You can look it up.
No.
Search it up. Search it up right now. Go on the internet. Look
You're
up
not
what
black.
people in
You're a
Sudan
liar.
speak.
You're a
Look up what
liar.
people in
You're
Sudan
not
speak.
You're a
black.
white American redneck. That's what you are.
Yeah. Are you Antifa?
I told you I'm from Sudan.
You're a white American redneck.
Arabic.
Yeah.
I have never met a black man from Sudan who would agree to kneeling on a baby's neck.
No.
Look it up on the internet.
There is no Africans that would come into the West and say that they agree with kneeling on a baby's neck. And I'll tell you why.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't say. I said that's wrong no matter what. I didn't agree with that. I said that's wrong no matter what. We all agree that's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. You're a liar.
Yo, Veli, someone's in the back. I'm trying to play. Yo, you guys are a distraction.
Yeah, he's a white American redneck, Jupiter. You can tell.
He's an idiot.
Mm.
You can tell that as well.
Look it up.
Look
Look
what
up
up?
what do you want us to look up?
I'm from Sudan. Look up Sudan. Look up.
Don't need to look up Sudan.
Why do I need to look up Sudan?
That's where I'm from. You guys
So
are.
what? So
Who
what?
cares?
I'm not from
How is
America.
that relevant?
Don't say I'm from America. I'm not from
But
America.
you are.
You are from America. You've got American accent, mate.
No. I'm from the motherland.
Motherland. Yeah. Weirdo. You're racist. That's what you are. You're the
Yeah.
racist.
White American redneck.
Come in here, come in
You
here
guys
to
are
under a pretext. You
You
come in
guys
here.
are. You guys
You know
are.
what? Me and Wendy have felt there's so many trolls. We can sniff people like you out, Mo the Crow.
You guys are going against the.
Put your camera on. Prove it.
That's some fucked up shit. What you guys are doing. That's some.
Yeah.
That's,
Put the camera on. Prove you're from Sudan. Put your camera on.
Just show your hand. Prove you're from Sudan.
أنا أتكلم عربي أنا من Sudan. Told you guys. I speak Arabic.
Well, just put your camera on and show your hand. That's all we need to see.
Yeah, let's see your hand.
No, because you're a white American redneck. Sat up in hillbilly land playing the banjo. That's what you're doing. Deliverance.
There is no like talking to you, like both of you.
Well, don't talk to us then.
God, aren't you sick of American voices today? They're all over.
Yeah, I think there's been a concerted effort, and I think that's probably where the 30 dislikes have come from.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
These
and
Americans.
are you in Right Reactions team? Because Ralph's got a big American following, hasn't he? It's where Ralph gets his funding from, Wendy.
What, America, is it?
Yeah, so I've heard.
Oh, did you see him trying to talk about these 37 words?
Oh, is he on that now?
Yeah,
He's
and
realised what he's
it's got no context to do with the Bible. It's not this, it's not that.
What would he know about the Bible when he practices Christian taqiyya that don't even exist, a lying git?
Exactly.
Ralph's just got a sore butt at the moment. His butt hurt.
Yo, you guys should download this game and use a controller. You can take your phone anywhere with you.
Pardon?
Call of Duty Mobile.
Look, if you're going to speak clearly.
Yeah.
That's what tells me you're a redneck, your accent.
Excuse me, I don't want to speak proper like you because it's
No, I'm
embarrassing.
not going to excuse you. Your behaviour is disgusting. Don't expect a pardon from me and Wendy.
Mo the Crow.
Dave,
Strange name.
I know
And
the
bitch, I
37
speak two
words.
languages.
Dave, I understand the 37 words is against Ralph. Wendy's saying that Ralph's doing videos moaning about them.
Trying to explain them and what they're about and how they shouldn't be listened to, and you know, the general crap that he comes out with.
You know, people like you, they're fucked up.
Are they?
We are. You're not. Okay.
That's why this world's fucked up. People like you.
Yeah. Here he
Ugly
goes.
bitches like you.
He's sour now. Now he knows we know who he is. He's sour.
Ugly bitches like you.
World's fucked up, isn't it? Because the white man ain't going to be able to be
Goofy ass white man.
Yeah.
Goofy ass.
Because you can't bring in supremacy. Yeah.
I don't like calling girls goofy, but you're goofy.
Stop pretending you're black when you're a white redneck living in hillbilly land. Okay.
You know
you're
what,
living
mate?
in hillbilly land.
You know what, mate? You must not know about me. You must not know about me.
Yeah,
You can call me whatever name you like. It won't touch me. You can't
actually, if you want me to
you can't touch this.
in a hillbilly accent, hillbillies actually
You
speak.
can't touch this, mate. In your wildest dreams, mate, you can't touch this.
Boy.
But my African husband can, but you can't, Mo.
Boy, how are you? That's just you guys don't even have style.
Go cry, Mo. Go cry about it.
Wendy Woo, you don't even have style. You guys don't even have style. You guys are goofy.
Oh, I've got swag, mate.
Most white people are.
Well, you know.
There's some cool white girls.
How's your banjo? Is your banjo playing well? Yeah.
But you guys are white.
Redneck, what you gonna do? No one wants to fuck with you. Don't like your looks and they can't stand your face. Go away, Mo. You're a fucking disgrace.
I'm a redneck, yeah.
Yeah. You living up in the hillbilly land, yeah?
Yeah.
With all the deviants. We know who you are.
Hillbilly, got no brains. Probably got a job cleaning out the drains.
Probably got no job.
Who talk shit. He is such a repulsive git.
You know what's funny? Yo, I never spoke to an older woman like this. But you're a bitch ass hoe. You know.
Oh yeah. You're right, I am, baby.
I like that shit.
He's one of those. He's one of those.
With a booty you'd like, but you can't touch me. Are you a kite?
I reckon he's a red Indian. I reckon he's a red Indian, you know.
How's the Yardies?
Red Indian.
How's the Yardie documentary going?
Oh, it's coming along nicely, Afghan. Thank you.
The one thing I like about you, Wendy, you're so sneaky and you trigger the right people, don't you?
No, Wendy is like fucking goofy. Fucking Dumb and Dumber.
No, I never underestimate Wendy. She's gonna be the one who's gonna kill me.
What you'd like
Are you out of college yet, Mo? You sounded like you're about 12 or something.
Jupiter, what's this I'm hearing about Gotti's channel? You got exposed on Gotti's channel for being racist.
What?
That's the word on the street.
That's the word on the street.
Yeah, it is on the word on the street.
Which street? These YouTube street.
Ask real life. It's not in cyberspace. She'll tell you.
Yeah,
that's terrible, that man. Jupiter, I'm disappointed in you, man.
Some woman come on and started screaming and shouting.
Nah, you're defending Clara Diva. That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. You sat on a panel with a fat hoe who insults kids.
Oh
Hang on.
You sat on a panel with
When did
Clyde
this
Diva,
happen?
a
When did
fat
this
homo
happen?
Oh
who
no.
got his channel last night streaming. A
Well,
bitch
Wendy, it's
who
quite
complains
funny.
about kids,
Some
saying she's
Americans
gonna rape your kids,
come
and you
on and
defend
start
her. You
calling
defend
nigger.
Clyde Diva.
That's terrible,
You
that.
defend Clyde Diva, a homosexual bitch.
Oh no.
Shahid, can I hear from Jupiter a minute, love? So Jupiter, what got who?
Bullets. Go
No,
over and watch it.
you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny, Jen? I never spoken to like older women like this. I call them bitch ass hoes. You know?
No, don't worry about Jen. She was mocking Abrahamic faiths last night. She's evil.
That's why it's kind of embarrassing. But
She's evil.
Go away, college boy.
Jen is cool. You guys should learn from Jen.
College boy.
Jen supports the genocide in Burma by the Buddhists. She's a Buddhist nationalist. Yeah, I'll keep away from her.
I don't know who Clyde Diva is. I ain't got a clue who she is. I know that they're saying that she's.
Well, it sounds
You
like you're
sat on a
chlamydia.
panel with her yesterday and got his channel.
Yeah, but I don't know who she is. It's the first time
How
I've
do you
ever met
not know who she is and then you sat on the panel with her? That don't
Why
make sense.
not? Hang on. Who's this woman? Hang on. So she goes over there and she sits on sits on a channel and that's what you're having a go at her for.
No, she said the N-word towards another
he
woman.
said.
Towards another black woman.
Yeah, Jupiter, man, I'm disappointed.
She said the N-word towards real life is not in cyberspace.
You're
We
in-
got proof.
You're in an
Yes, it is.
interracial
Yes, it
marriage,
is.
and you're being racist, man. Jupiter, shame on you.
If I was if I'd have done anything out of order, bullets would have chucked me off.
But you were drunk last night, anyway. You're
No,
sobered up now.
No, she wasn't.
She was
No,
pissed on
I haven't-
cider, mate.
I haven't drunk for about God knows how long now.
Yeah, no, but you were talking shit. You were telling me your bank account number last night.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah,
you tell you my bank
okay,
account.
NatWest 1123 sort code. I was like, calm down, man.
No, it's not.
You said, nah, ma, fuck off. It's the Stella's telling me. Stella, stop it, Stella.
You never even see me yesterday because after I left here and I left you on here talking shite, I went to Wake Up UK and did a brilliant stream with Wendy and Angel Moon.
With
And
6
then from
people.
there, we came back here. And then
What
after
about the
that,
numbers, Afghan?
You had 6 viewers, man. It must have been you yourselves.
I had 6 viewers. What you want?
Yeah. You had 6 viewers.
Who cares?
Probably the 7, you could say, with Dave on board as well. The 7.
Craig wasn't there, and it was more than 6, and it was about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but what about Nynefa, man? Why is she so in your face, man? You know what I mean? You guys were best friends, like. Yeah, but you're best friends 3 weeks ago, man.
Ask her.
Oh, no, it's okay, man. She sounds like that person from the grime songs. You know, you hear the intros. Grime beats. Yeah, I don't know, Jupiter, man. You need to take a little break, a little probationary.
So you guys saying Bullet's got is sane because he's not.
No. I'm not even talking about Guy. I'm talking about she went on his channel when he was live.
Well,
and,
the live's not up. I'm looking. I can't find it.
Do you want me to send the link through the StreamYard link? I'll send it in one second.
Yeah.
2 hours. It weren't last night. It was just the early hours of yesterday morning.
Hold on, let me get the link one second.
But the woman come on. She was screaming and hollering with this other girl. Well, I say girl, women. And I said to her, "Why are you two arguing?" And she went, "You shut up, you fucking nigger hole, you this, that, and the other."
Oh God!
I ignored her at first. And you know what I'm like. She went on for about.
She never said that at first. You're
Yes, she
lying.
did.
No,
And then
no,
she
she
went on
didn't.
for a while.
All
And
right.
I
Listen,
said,
listen.
right,
Get the
Oh
proof out. Get the
no.
proof out
"Well,
because you're
either.
lying. You're lying. You're
Oh
lying.
no.
You're not gonna
You
lie
know
on the
what?
sister. No, no, no,
Stop
no,
Go
no.
and
being
Listen.
get
Do
like
you
it.
want me
Jen.
to get? Do you want me to pull her up right now?
Go and
Yeah,
get
pull,
it.
pull her up. Pull
Oh,
her up,
Bring
man.
you
it.
get
I
it
don't
because you're
care.
lying. You're lying.
I believe
Go
Shahid,
and
man.
get it.
Shahid would never
She
lie.
said
Go
she called
and
you.
get
She
it.
called you an old hag.
I'm not ashamed
What
of
She
anything
called
I say,
what did
you
Shahid.
an
she
old
say,
hag.
Shahid?
But then
He's
in
jealous
response,
because
then
he
you
goes
ask
on
We're
the
in
panel.
Afghan's
Afghan,
court now,
What to
Shahid.
stay on there
listen,
that
Oh,
long.
What
listen,
bloody
Afghan,
hell.
shall
Afghan.
we charge her with incitement
Hold on,
to racial hatred?
Afghan. Let me explain to you what happened. All right.
Go on, sir. Your Honor.
She went on to Gotti's channel and she was
Okay.
trying to chill.
She's guilty. Send her up.
Right? Hold on. Let me finish.
What do you mean I'm trying to chill? Wendy, have you ever seen me on
Listen
topic
to
before?
this. She sat
No,
on a
Yes.
panel with
Oh,
a
haven't I?
homo
I've been going
called
over there
Clyde
for
Diva
about 6
who
months on
said
her.
she would like to rape kids.
Oh
And then
no.
Who said
when
that?
one of my sisters came on the
no.
panel to speak to that woman,
Oh,
she
What woman
tried.
never said
You
that?
better try to
You didn't
interject.
even do that.
Wendy,
You weren't
Yeah,
even
Jupiter, how
and
could
my
you do that?
sister
Shahid, send
went
the
off
link.
on
You're
her
being
and
so,
said,
you're
"You
being
shut your
so clever
mouth,
about it.
the old
Where's
hag."
the link
And
then?
then
Where's the
Jupiter
link?
called the woman.
Where's the link?
Hashtag disgraceful Jupiter.
Yeah, it's all
You're
Tweet
lies.
lying,
it.
or you'd send the link.
But you were drunk,
All
man. She
lies.
probably was drunk, Shahid.
Number
As
one,
usual.
Shahid wasn't even on the panel with us. Number
I
two, if
watched
that
the stream.
that
I
happens on
watched
a
the stream. I
live
was there.
stream, I don't know what he's on
I
about.
was there. I don't need to be on
Are
on the
you're
stream to
telling
watch
me
the
that
stream, do I?
woman said she wanted to rape kids on the same live stream as me and I
Yes.
wouldn't say anything? Grow up.
Listen, you don't know who Clyde Diva is, do you? So
No,
you
I
can
don't know who
quiet.
she is. Exactly my
Yeah,
point.
so then you can't talk about someone you don't know.
What do you mean I can't talk about someone I don't know? I asked an innocent question. Why are you two arguing? And the woman who was shouting at this
That is
Clyde Diva
disgraceful, Jupiter.
Yo,
called me a load of names.
we
And then
have
she
Dark
said,
Magician in
"Fuck
here.
up, you nigger." And I said, "Who
Who
you
is
calling
this?
a
Dark
sucker?"
Magician in the house.
Who's this
Crazy
American?
American.
Is he
Yeah.
American?
With it.
And I'll tell you something, Wendy, right? That
He
M
sounds
word,
high.
they keep enough every 2 seconds. It's disgusting over there.
Are
Yeah,
you
you
are
said
you
the N-word
intoxicated
towards
with
the
cannabis?
Absolutely nuts.
Oh no, Jupiter. It's all right, Jupiter. We're used to your racism.
Over here, Afghan. Over here, you go to the store.
Everything's an M-word over there.
No, I'm trying to say we're used to Jupiter's racism.
How's
She don't need to be upset. You know. Oh, hey, Dark Magician. How are you, sir?
How's it going, guys? You alright?
Yeah, good, great. We're just having a informal discussion on certain accusations pressed
Hey, Jupiter, what
upon
made you go on
Jupiter's
Lucy
misconduct
Lou's
last
show?
night.
Why did you go on Lucy Lou's show?
24/7
Why did I go over there? Just to go
Yeah.
bullets.
He's
Me,
not.
Magician, you're not going to get a high IQ discussion.
Yo, big up everyone. Yo, big up everyone in the house.
Assalamu
He's nuts,
alaikum.
that guy. Bullets got he.
They're all nuts over there, but I like
Jupiter is a nutcase herself, man. She's a
Oh,
walnut.
come on, Afghan. Pack it in for just a day, yeah?
All right, okay. All right.
The original waffler. Jupiter.
Oh, big up,
proper.
Popeye. How are you, sir? How are you?
Someone's
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm fine.
doing a
Yeah,
tick,
I'm just
tick,
saying.
tick,
Yeah,
tick. What the fuck is that?
it's not me. It's not
Is
me.
it wisdom? Is it you, mate?
It's Shahid.
Nah, mate.
No, that's not mine.
Someone's just going tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, I can
Don't
hear
know.
it. Yeah.
That's just my revolver. Don't mind me.
Whatever, Afghan.
Play Russian roulette.
Yes. I want that dopamine rush, you know.
Or it's the crow. Crow, mute.
Crow.
Yo,
Hey.
bro. Yo, that's me. Yo, Ultra.
Cheddar.
Yeah, it is him.
Ultra.
Why are you calling Jupiter the original waffler, Popeye?
No, because the only thing was the other day, what you done, right? This is what happened, yeah? You used to, love to fucking slander people.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Like who? Like who? Your God? Real?
Just
oh my God, real ain't nothing to do with me. Listen, honestly, Wendy, I never ever give real money. Yeah, you did. you
Listen,
give him money.
I
Never ever
heard
give
what
the
you
guy
had to
money.
say over there.
You're
Yeah, I
part of
heard
that
what you
little
had to say
Hamas
over there.
All I was pissed about you was the racist shit that you were saying.
Oh,
And then you went, no, shut up yourself, you silly old woman. Listen, what I'm trying to say.
You old man.
Yeah, I'm an old man. I don't give a fuck if I'm an old man or not. But I'm just saying.
Well,
But
old men
Jupiter.
Old is gold, Popeye.
Yeah, yeah, of course. She needs to take the day off. She's got the job. But anyway, Wendy, it's like all it was that. That's what I was pissed off about. It's done now. That was last year. No, not last year. Months and months ago.
Big up, brother Popeye, by the way.
That's finished.
Yeah,
It's
so what's
over.
different? What you're saying? We like to slander people. Who have we been
I'm
slandering?
not saying nothing. Just, all right.
You just said you two love to slander people. The only
Okay.
person has got to be real. There's nobody else.
No. Real's all right.
No, he's not all right. He's
He's
not.
all right, guy. He's
You've got a
rehab.
cat shagger coming on here to try and be moral.
I was told that you was ringing real up, yeah, trying to get off of him. Wendy.
Who was?
You.
Oh.
That
really?
you was ringing him up and like you wanted to, you said, oh, fuck off, Maggie. I'll come and me and you, let's get it on.
No way.
You know,
Serious?
I swear on my husband's grave, I would never ring that horrible, dirty, slimy, scummy bastard up.
Yeah, but
in
why
my
did you
life
call him and say that you got interviewed?
For anything.
But Wendy, why did you message him saying you got the job? Something about interview.
I never messaged him about no job to do with it. What?
Yeah, you messaged him and said you got the job.
Wendy, what
are you on about?
Some interview.
And that you said that you liked these Jack Russells.
Yo, I was about to say something.
You're lying. Stop it.
I was about to say something.
No, I'm winding you up. I'm winding you up.
I know
Sorry,
you
Wendy,
are.
I'm winding you up. I'm winding you up. Joking.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, I was gonna say something so funny, but I stopped.
Listen, look. I ain't got no fucking allegiance to anybody. You know, like real. All right, I don't mind him. To me, he's all right. You've got issues with him. That's your problem. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'd like to know
I
who
was
we've
pissed
been
about a certain
slandering.
thing. I sort of vented, and I'm not saying nothing.
No.
Go listen to your
every
go back on your yokes.
You've slandered probably every demographic minority in this country, Wendy.
No, I have not. I have not.
Wendy, you slandered me, so I couldn't even like.
Well, yeah, I've slandered you. You're pretending to be black when you really you're an American redneck. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say something. But I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, say what you want. It won't be anything I haven't heard already. So.
Yeah.
Wendy just likes hummus, Mo. Just ignore her, man. She can't get a hummus.
Wendy and Jupiter are a tag team. Do you know that?
Yeah.
A tag team. You know, like wrestling, tag team.
I think Jupiter is definitely a whole football league. I'm only joking. Sorry, Jupiter.
No,
I thought you were going to behave just for a day, Afghan, just for a day.
Well, I've always defended her. She always backstabbed me, man.
No,
it's a problem with Jupiter, man. She's not loyal to anyone except Dave.
Oh, you're jealous of Dave?
No, man. When Zabira used to cuss the eyes to jump on, when Raspet used to cuss the eyes to jump on, and then when Jupiter reports me to the police for war crimes. Bloody hell, Jupiter.
I don't think. Yeah.
You are as loyal as an Ottoman Turk slave trader, honestly.
The Wisdom of Young Lion wants everyone to go and look at Nine Equals channel because currently she's supposed to have done a video.
I didn't say that.
Why?
I didn't mention that Nefa's channel, so you're wrong about that as well.
Your Wisdom of Young
Go her
Lion.
channel. She's addressed the shit.
I said real life.
Oh, are you talking about the Naive? Are you talking about Naive, the one who promotes Pan-Africanism but's never been to Africa?
I never said Naive. I said real life is not in cyberspace.
I don't understand. What are you talking about, Shaheen?
Afghan, don't talk about my homegirl.
I don't give a shit about real life. Who is she? She's some fucking whacked up.
Okay,
crazy
fair enough, Mo.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
What
talk
are you
about
on about? I don't understand.
Wisdom is a young
I blame
lion.
the family.
Has she called you a tea towel head yet, Mo?
Nah,
Tea cozy head.
she can say whatever she wants.
My niece says
That's what I
that.
like about it.
Yeah.
So
I'm just saying to Mo, innit, that she called you a tea cozy head yet.
All right. Looks like I've come back to racist hour. I'm off later.
Oh.
Oh, baby, do you
Wow.
know the best will?
No, I'm telling you,
Wow.
she's cool, bro.
What was that about? What was that about?
My homegirl,
I think
man.
she's just woke up. She's gonna have a cup of tea or
Oh.
something.
She's just come round from fucking
Yeah.
passing out.
Been asleep for 3 days.
Come on, let's see this fucking Dalil that my niece has got, man.
What Dalil?
On you.
I posted the video in the back chat.
Okay.
On
cheers, guys.
who?
Oh, get the video, Wendy. Get Belly to play it. It better be in context, though, Wisdom of Young Lion.
Whose video
It's
is this then?
Gotti's channel. It's Gotti's channel. The thing happened
Well,
on
you can't
Gotti's
play it
channel.
on
I'm
here
gonna
then,
send
can
you.
Bloody
you?
5 hours, mate. How am I gonna find a 10-second clip, man?
Belly's coming over here one day this week. Anyway, he told me they're gonna do a 14.
Oh, Afghan Rap Boy's got a contract out on you. You know that?
Who?
Rap
Who?
Boy. Rap
How
Boy.
does Rap,
You know the one
how
in the
does
park?
Rap Boy? How does Rap Boy know Afghan?
Through, I'll tell you where, from here. And what he done, he went on to, he was on, you know that other guy, Banksy's live stream in the park.
Yeah.
And he started saying to Banksy, he was talking to Banksy, and he was saying, oh, Afghan this, Afghan that.
I don't even know the fucking guy. Who was he what with me, man?
I was like, oh, yeah, it's fine shapes. Yeah,
Listen,
man.
Popeye, you're trolling me, man. You're trolling me.
You'd think
No,
that
I'm not
Rap Boy
trolling
would
you.
learn, you know?
No,
You'd think he'd
yeah, of
learn.
course.
Are you serious, though, Popeye?
I'm being serious, honestly. The other day, he's gone there, he's talking to...
I wouldn't believe a word he says. The amount of times he's had to go, oh, sorry, yeah, I got him wrong. Just like that.
Tommy.
That is
Oh,
funny,
yeah.
though.
One of them ones. Yeah, Tommy Cooper. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah. It wasn't me.
Let's find out.
Just
Is
like
it on
that. Yeah,
Banksy's
like,
stream, yeah?
See, no, because what happens... Yeah, because what it was Banksy was doing a stream and he was saying, oh, that Afghan, this Afghan, that. That's all.
Yeah, but where is
so
the
he's put
stream,
you in
though?
the shop window, Afghan.
No, but what's his stream?
On Banksy, when Banksy went to the park. It's the one with the
but he
police
was
van.
talking about
If you look at
Raj as well,
Banksy's
wasn't
thing,
he? He was talking about Raj as well.
Yeah, he's a fucking...
What, he's putting
the guy's a Lula.
No, he was saying that he
No,
felt sorry
he-
for Raj and everything or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because
you know
everybody's
what?
cussing
Listen,
him and putting him down.
him and the little hobbit Modine, yeah. If he ever came up to my face like he did to that Bengali guy, I'll probably take my leather glove off and give him a backhand in his mouth, man. What business has he got with me? You know what I mean? I'm a grown ass man.
No,
Unless he's
I
like,
don't think you should mess with Modine, Afghan.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Modine's a gangster, you know.
I want to.
He's a roadman. Modine's the original roadman.
You know what? You know what I would do to Modine? I would dress up in an ISIS militant and give him some of that ISIS love.
No, you
know what
can't
I
do
mean?
that to him because he's a bad man.
That's what
he's
I would
a bad
do.
man.
That's what I would do. I'll give him some memories, you know, if he ever like got funny, because he only beats
I
women
don't
up.
think they're all quite there, to be honest.
He only beats women
No, I
up.
don't.
That's all he does.
Yeah,
he
I
beats
know.
women up.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
punches.
domestic violence, yeah, of course. And it's proof.
You know what I mean? But
It's
to be
been
fair,
proof.
I'm not getting involved with,
Yeah, no.
with fucking
Afghan, did you
with
just say?
scum.
I mean,
Did you just say? Did you just say I'll give him a taste of his homeland? And how-
Yeah, ISIS style. That's what I would do, isn't it?
ISIS style, yeah.
Oh, because if he's gonna come and attack me, then one has to give a descriptive idea of how one would respond to him, and that's the best idea that came to my
He ain't
mind.
going to attack you. Look, you see the people in the park here, they just waffle. You know what I mean?
A bit like
Well,
you
I'm
then.
coming on the 30th. So we'll see, innit? I'm
Yeah,
really
but
up
then
for
when you
anything.
get shot in the dick,
It's cool now, but
I'm up for
you know
anything.
how bad it hurts when you get shot in the dick.
Why is Bodine gonna shoot someone in the dick?
No, I'm just saying it really hurts, and your dick is blown off.
What would this crazy American know about anything?
Yeah.
It was like an invasion today of the Americans.
Veli Khan is in the back chat.
Khan, tell him to sit his fat ass down the fucking
Oh yes, Khan the
turtle looking.
nutritionist. Yeah,
nutritionist, my ass, man.
Exactly.
Just because you don't practice what you preach, don't mean that you don't know what you're
Yo,
talking
sorry,
about.
Valley.
That guy,
He gave
that
out
guy.
bad advice. Yeah, he gave out bad medical advice.
That guy's got every metabolic disease out there, the dark magician.
Oh, stop it. Big up Khan, man. I like Khan.
Oh, everyone likes Khan. He looks like a donut.
Yo,
doesn't he,
Khan,
man?
is that you, Khan?
Yeah.
Khan, you hear what Afghanistan?
Half a buffalo and £20 of potatoes. Do you know what I mean? I thought the way he carried on it, they're like, oh, you want, mate? I'm gangster. You know what I mean? I look at him with a big mutton head. He had a big football head.
I was his brother.
They do sound alike. Yeah.
You guys are like the same. Huh?
I'm his dad.
Connor's got that London accent going on big time. He has.
I think one thing too.
Yeah. No, this is South London. He's not. He's where he's from. He's got Mickey Mouse London. Well, I don't know where he's from anyway. He's all right in small doses.
Who? Fucking hell, see what
Was
I
he your
mean?
best pal?
I thought they were brothers.
No, but Khan does look like a turtle, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's got like slanted shoulders and this like small chest and this humongous belly. And he's got this turkey neck, can he, with a little goatee.
And
I don't know.
and if you ran up to him, his head would go into his shoulders.
Why do you men take so much notice of what people look like?
No,
It's
he's got a pear-shaped body, hasn't he? No, he looks like...
And he wears goggles.
I don't think men can be. You can't. I don't think you can complain about men talking about what other men look like.
Yo, Wendy, are you married?
Yeah, women do it as well, don't they?
Women are the worst, bro.
No, I'm widowed. Sorry, widowed.
You're not married.
What do you call that bowling pin, is it? It looks like a bowling pin. Can't. Wibble wobble.
On crack.
The blobby.
Yo,
I don't think anyone's seen it.
Yo, Afghan, shut up for a sec. Yo, Wendy, have you ever been married or what? Like,
oh, but that's not nice to
She's been married. She's a widow. Wow. She said her husband passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look, I can feel a proposal coming on. He's going to ask you to marry you.
No, well, I'm sorry. That husband really did pass away.
Yeah. He's going to do a Marvin on you. Let's get it on.
No, bro, I'm like, you're on some weird shit, bro.
Let's get it on.
Yeah. Thing one and thing two.
What are you talking about, Popeye? He's going to make us starve.
Khan?
What's that? No, he's going to... No, Marvin Gaye, the song, Let's Get It On. Like, it's like a thing where he fancies the woman, and that's how he does it. He goes, oh, yeah, oh, he don't even know the woman, and because he listens to the woman's voice, he wants to marry her and everything. You know what I mean? Husband lives in a fucking tent.
Well, that's the funny thing is, like, if you want to marry a woman from her voice, and you end up, meeting the woman, and she looks like Nynaeve.
Yeah, but aren't these arranged marriages a lot like that?
No, you see the photos on arranged marriages.
Oh,
show
do
you the
you?
photo of the bride.
Okay.
Or your parents have seen it, some shit. But
So you
nah,
marry
man.
them gay. You marry them on their looks, more or less.
Well, nowadays, I don't know. It depends the culture of the society. I mean, I don't know. In Asian culture, it's very based on financial status and name and your surname. Like a doctor's daughter would marry another skilled worker's daughter. You know,
No,
son.
they do
Sorry.
it on.
You know what I mean? While if you're more in the
It's
West, right? It's not that
families,
biased towards finance, you know. But in Asian cultures, is the
Yeah.
countries is heavily influenced by
They
your financial status, your
see
role in society.
them first, don't they? They just
What are you going on about, Pop? Are you drunk again?
Yo, Wagwan, hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, hear me?
What's up,
Hear me,
man?
yeah?
Yeah, man.
Big
What's
up,
going on,
big
man?
up, big up, big up, big up.
Yeah,
Feel
man.
good, man.
Yeah, big up yourself, man. Big up, man, like Dark Magician in the building. I'm up my IG. Yeah, man. So, yo, hey, listen to this, yeah? The right wing has done more to race relations and all other damages in the country than Black Lives Matter has ever done. Yeah, and I'll see you later.
Did you know that in 9 years, 77 young left-wing activists have been killed by far right activists in Norway?
Where?
In Norway.
Exactly, in Norway.
Yeah, so what? It's a European country, isn't it?
Well, we're not Europe, are we?
No, but it gives you an idea, doesn't
Nothing
it?
to do with us. Nothing to do with us.
It's got nothing to do with right-wing politics, no.
Right? Being part of the EU was something that was invented in my lifetime, and we've come out of it in my lifetime. I've never ever felt European, even though we have these people who say we are European by DNA, which I'm not going to dispute. It's actually scientific fact, but with different mindsets to those people.
But Jupiter, your ancestors came from
think
Europe.
so.
They didn't come from. They didn't come from Israel, did they?
I think that each country, especially European country, has a massive problem with far right and far left dynamics. I think that's fair to say.
No, I would say the left is strangling sometimes.
Yeah, but do you have any evidence of a left-wing movement shooting people on an island? Anything on that kind of level?
No, they use it by using proxies, don't they? That's how they do it.
But how though? Can you give me an example?
What on earth are you talking about?
I was trying to say they pay others to do the dirty work.
Left wing, far left wing groups
Left
are using
wing,
proxies
right?
to
Left
kill
wing
people.
are embedded everywhere in politics and everywhere.
Right,
yeah.
give us an
They do
example.
far more damage, far more
crazy
damage
woman.
than the right wing.
Killing someone.
You've only got to look at BLM. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
BLM?
but they've
What's that
not
got to do with
terrorized anyone. They haven't shot people in the island on that level.
Yeah, well, only one person's done that.
No, the guy shot the mosque in New Zealand.
Was a disgruntled Labour supporter.
Who?
Breivik. He was a disgruntled Labour
Yeah,
supporter.
exactly. He supported Jeremy Corbyn.
Manifesto, that's what he said.
It didn't matter to support Jeremy
Who
Corbyn.
did?
Who the
Don't talk absolute nonsense. What the hell are you two talking about?
They get paid to come on and chat shit.
They're the bots of the far right, like the Russian bots.
I'm not far
Well, my
right,
point-
Africa.
No, am I?
No, but my point is that you
would
got
say that.
you got the Norway incident, you got the New Zealand incident, you got the guy who ran over those people in the mosque.
Oh
in
yeah, and
Finsbury
see, you got
Park Mosque.
9/11, you got 9/11, you got 7/7.
But what's 9/11?
Oklahoma bombing.
Victim Olympics again. It's
But
pathetic.
9/11 and 7/7 were done by Islamists.
No, we're not
who were considered far right.
All the lefties, all the lefties.
Islamists are
Also,
religious
let me tell you
fundamentalists,
something
and
else,
religious
right? There's no such
fundamentalism
country as
is on the
Palestine.
right. Religious
Palestine was
fundamentalism
made up
is
by the
predominantly
KGB.
on the right. Religious
Palestine was made up by
fundamentalism
the
is
KGB.
predominantly on the right. Religious fundamentalism is predominantly on the right. I will get to the end of this sentence if it kills you.
You're right.
I will get to the end of the sentence if it
Wendy's
kills
like a
you.
cockroach. She won't die.
Religious fundamentalism is predominantly on the right.
No.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
you're correct
Yes, it
about
is.
that, but Black Lives Matter incorporates them all. So shut your face, Dark Magician.
Have a look at the latest picture from
Excuse
a
me, Wendy.
Black
Excuse me,
Lives
Jigsaw.
Matter
Why are you
activist.
telling me to shut my face? Have
Yeah,
I ever been
have a
rude
look
to
at the
you?
latest photo of a Black
Have I ever
Lives
told
Matter.
you to shut your face?
She don't
Because I'm
care. She's
common, innit, Gus?
Dark Magician. She's got no class. She just come out of a
Please,
coal mine.
please
I just
check
said that.
yourself
Oh, when you
and
say
check
about
your rudeness
minors,
to me,
Oh,
yeah?
I missed it. Sorry.
All right? Do
Sorry.
not
Did you
speak to me like
Did you
that,
say that
because then I
too?
will start speaking to you
don't
like
say
that.
anything about
Okay?
minors.
All right?
Speak
If
to
you
me
want to
how
have
you like,
respect,
mate.
I will have
Speak
respect
to
for
me
you,
how
and
you like.
we'll keep it that way. But
I'm
don't
just
you
Go on
ever
then,
dare
what's
tell
the
me to
level?
shut my mouth again. You
How
understand?
low can you go? How low can you
So
go?
Wendy, let's have a proper
Can
discussion.
you go? How
You're
low?
like the
Oh,
children,
she
the pair of
had
you.
that, baby.
All right, can't relax. Just let
Drop
go
it
of the
while
olive
it's
oil, bro.
hot.
Is
Drop
it?
it while it's hot. Drop it while
Hold
it's
up,
hot.
time out. Yo,
Wait.
everyone, chill out for a sec. Yo, Dark Magician, you should be the guy that like controls this whole chat, because yeah, you should be it.
I don't really want to do that, you know, but
What
I
sound does
won't
the crow
allow
make?
somebody to tell me to shut my mouth.
Yeah. We have also
What sound does the crow make, Mo?
We have also Khan over here.
What sound does the crow make, Mo?
He's an American
Oh,
redneck.
Kettle, come on. Hello, War Kettle. Come on the panel.
Oh, not that twat, please.
Yeah, come on, War Kettle.
No. What are you doing to us?
Is she talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, is he the far right?
No, hold up.
No, Ned the Trump.
Oh, bloody
That's
hell.
not weird, Ned.
Kettle's not
Ned.
Oh, okay.
War
I'll let you off.
Kettle. No,
I'll let
War
you off.
Kettle.
What about the guy
you guys
last
be
year?
weird.
That guy who stabbed people in Surrey. Do you
Huh?
remember that one? Dark Magician.
Obviously, Dark Magician's gonna be the monitor.
Let me find out for you.
bloody well not.
Obviously.
Yeah,
So,
go on.
Just
Carry
go
on.
on, yo.
Stab people, but people are stabbing people all over the country. I mean,
Yeah, there's been a few stabbings in my way.
yeah, exactly.
No, but he did it for the far right, though.
Oh, shut up, Afghan! Stop it! All right.
I'm gonna show you now. 2 seconds.
But if you're
Vincent Fuller. That was his name.
If you're going to underfund the police, then you're going to get more crime.
Yo, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, if you defund the
Back
police,
chat,
I
guys.
agree.
Back
I agree.
chat, guys. Check the back chats. I posted the
Yeah,
article.
I do agree. I don't care, Afghan. Yeah, you're just trying to, play clever with it. Well, none of it ever happened, really. It was all, what do you lot call it? Yeah.
Okay, should I read it out? Should I read it out, please?
False flags.
His name. Oh my God. Fuller carried out the attack the day after the 51 Muslims were killed in Christchurch. A knife man slashed a 19-year-old Bulgarian in a Tesco car park after praising the Christchurch terror attack.
What?
So his name is Vincent Fuller.
Yes, he's obviously a loser, yeah?
He goes, I am English. No matter what the government say, kill all non-English and get them all
he
out of
obviously
our
deserves
England.
to be locked up,
Kill
doesn't he?
Muslims.
That is
Kill
disgusting.
Muslims.
That is disgusting. No wonder Wendy don't want you to talk
wait,
about it.
hold up, time out, yo. You're saying that she's disgusting, or I'm saying that you guys are also disgusting.
Mo.
Because you guys said some fucked up shit. But I ignored it. I let it go. I was like,
Mo.
And you know that
You'd be the only person I would recommend. Put the weed down and start taking cocaine. Cocaine would improve your mental state, bro.
Yeah, go
You're the only person.
Alright,
better off on coke.
trying to run away, Con. Yeah,
Trying to run away. Trying to run away from what? From what? From what?
See?
From what?
Look, it's on video too. So I'll replay it.
Are we gonna have a conversation or fucking what?
When we replay it, Con, you said some fucked up shit.
Tried 3 times,
Dark Magician, when you came in, it's going to be low IQ. So I gave you the disclaimer.
Mo, stop doing Takia. You're doing Takia
you're
right
being
now.
a little bitch.
They're doing Takia.
Just enjoy it while it lasts.
How do you feel?
Who likes
How
the
do you feel?
idea?
How do you
Wait a
feel
minute,
like
right?
But read the
hang on.
article, Dark Magician. I posted
No, hold
it.
up,
Look,
everyone.
the question is about BLM and
Khan,
about
how do you feel
far
someone
right.
younger than you saying that to you?
So who likes it when Ralph comes on here
Yeah, I thought
and
so.
says, yeah, that he loves the BLM
He never said that.
because it's gaining votes for the far right?
Yeah, he likes it as a pretext to his own racism and terrorist-like tendencies.
Yeah, but why is it
It's an
gaining more
excuse.
members? Why is it gaining more members for the far right?
Because they're exploiting it to fearmonger, aren't they? But in reality, a lot of BLM supporters tend to
They're
be
all in
white
it
people.
when the extreme Islamist, the extreme left, and the extreme right.
And Tommy's not on it as well.
You can't make people racist. They're either racist or they're not.
Yeah, everyone has.
You can make
racist,
people
yes, you
racist, and I think
Yeah.
the guy that was going around talking to KKK members, the black guy, and he was managing to turn them around. Racism is learned. It's not, you're not born with it. You know, that
right.
type of prejudice is learned. It's something
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
learned. There's no evidence to show that it's hardwired. What is shown is that we have a tendency to be tribal, but that's completely different. That can be explained in a different way. But whatever can be learned can be unlearned. Any ignorance that you have can be dispelled if you're reasonable. If you're a reasonable person, you will accept facts. You will say to yourself, okay, this is something that's like we were talking yesterday about cognitive dissonance. When you come across an idea that is in direct contradiction to your beliefs, you get that cognitive dissonance. Now, a rational, reasonable, intelligent person will want to follow that further and further until they come to a deeper conclusion. It will be other people who want to live with their ignorance will continue down that road because they won't want to face up to the tension, the cognitive dissonance that they're feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's called ignorance, because you're ignoring it.
What would you call a president? I'm a bit shocked at this, right? A president that sent well wishes and good luck wishes to Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh, that's fucking hell.
You mean Trump?
Has he done that? Has he really done that?
Yeah, he done that. He done. Best wishes.
But I thought he didn't know these people.
There you
Or
go.
he only knew them, peripherally.
No, US President Donald Trump has sent a message of support to Ghislaine Maxwell saying he wishes her well as she faces charge of recruiting
Who is worse?
underage girls for...
Why was Trump chatting about Prince Andrew?
Guys, I
that
want to
was
ask you
bang
a
out of
question.
order.
Who is worse? Who is worse? The person that fiddles with a little kid or the person that brings the kid to the room to be fiddled?
Both are bad each other.
Exactly. They should be equally culpable, right?
Yep.
But why has he sent her that message? What's he trying to do?
Because they're all part of
he
the
thinks he
elite.
can get away with absolutely anything.
So we don't even know it's true. We don't even know if that's true.
What is it? He
What
tweeted
Wendy
I doubt
just
that's
said.
true. He would be.
Yeah, I don't believe
ridiculous.
anything Wendy says. To be honest.
If he said that when he's like coming up to re-election, that's just like seriously.
Well, Wendy was saying that all them
team,
Chinese people coming
his
here
team
is a
must
good
be pulling
thing.
their hair out. 'Cause he's just fucking...
What's her name? First name?
Ghislaine.
Well, that's how you
Yeah,
say it.
it's Ghislaine. Ghislaine.
No, that you pronounce it Ghislaine.
She's on lane.
Ghislaine.
It's a quiet S.
Mark, you don't stay on lane, mate. It's all over the place.
Quiet S.
It's
What does the
Maxwell.
name mean? It's a really weird name, isn't it?
It's a Jewish name, I think.
Oh shit! No, go down.
Shut her up. That was a bit underhand of you, Wendy.
What?
You
I
get
think
thrown
it
out of
is.
the Labour Party for saying that.
I just think it is. But he hasn't denied it, not yet, anyway.
Yeah, he's saying he's met her many times. That's what he's
day
saying.
now to find out that her
Shocking.
cameras were off and she
Fucking
done herself.
shocking, mate. Shocking.
Not unless he thinks she's innocent. I mean,
Oh, they're saying it's French, not Jewish. Actually, it sounds French.
Yeah, she does.
No, she is of Jewish descent. I googled it.
Yeah.
well, wasn't Daddy Jewish?
Daddy.
Epstein was as well.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Epstein
Wasn't Maxwell
is a Jewish
Jewish?
name. Epstein's a Jewish name.
Yeah, Maxwell as well. They're all Jewish, man. But that doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean
It
anything.
doesn't mean anything, man, to be fair.
Not to me, it doesn't. No, I'm just saying.
Because Jupiter's Jewish as well, and she's all
Well,
right.
partly, just like 1/8 or something. 1/8
I'm only
Jewish.
messing. Sorry.
That don't make you Jewish. That just makes you East End.
Oh, look, the Turks are taking the side of the Chinese with their treatment of the Muslims, you know.
Serious?
Lies, yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Turkey's saying it's lies. The Chinese are not mistreating them.
Oh, man, it's so obvious they're doing it, man.
Obviously, they're mistreating them, yeah.
Of course, man. They've got that drone footage of just lining them up in black
horrible,
clothing,
wasn't
isn't
it? Horrible.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible,
There you go,
man.
come on. Would you feel proud?
Someone sort out their fucking feed, man.
Well, it's not me.
Sounds like they're flicking themselves off or something.
That's Afghan spanking the monkey due to the
not me,
steroids.
mate.
The
not
roids
me.
does it. It's the roids.
It's not me. Honestly, look, if I mute now, is it me?
Sort your dosages out, man.
Yeah,
See?
so who just done that? Who just muted up?
Afghan.
Ah, yeah, so you got to go out and come back in.
I'll go in it. Have a nice convo, guys.
Yeah, go and fuck off.
Come back in it. Not
Oh,
telling you to go.
Veli's probably fixing the boiler now, isn't he? So
Go and see what you can get out of the fruit bowl to stick up your ass.
Are you drinking?
What?
Stick bananas up his ass.
What are you saying, Jupiter?
I said, I'm not being funny. Was he wanking?
Yeah.
it's like,
Did you not hear it? Did you not hear it?
It's like some.
That's some high speed wanking that was. So he's got carpal tunnel in his wrist, isn't it? Dirty bastard. Have you seen his face? Oh my god. For years he's telling us, I'm Afghan. We're white, you know. No, you ain't, bruv. No, you ain't. Raj is whiter than you. I'm Afghan. Where I'm from, we're white with blue eyes. We got a lot of blue eyes and blonde hair, and we're white. And my wife's very white.
I just nutted on Wendy's face.
Excuse me?
What? You just told us off for being rude to Wendy, and now you just said that. What the fuck, bruv?
That's what I'm saying. Needs a couple of lines, this one.
Just like,
straighten him out.
Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. That bitch is evil.
He just woke up again. Go back to sleep.
Well, he does, man. Smoke weed and wank.
Oh, have you been on the doobies today? Yeah.
Scooby Dooby.
Been on the doobies.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
You guys
Where are
you?
you?
You're bunning it down, yeah?
I went to,
Oh, don't get Popeye talking about Scooby Doos.
What Scooby Doo's though?
It's one of his
about?
favourite words. Are you having a
Is it?
Scooby Doo?
I don't know. What does that mean? Are you having a Scooby Doo? What, a poo? In other words? Like a poo?
Scooby-Doo, a clue.
Oh.
You ain't got a Scooby, mate.
South London people are different, mate. Different. They got different words for different things, innit? We don't say
Dirty
Scooby-Doo.
South, mate. Dirty South.
Yeah, very dirty. We say, I'm having a Jimmy Riddle. A piddle.
So why would Turkey want to claim lies that the way the Chinese are treating the Muslims is lies?
No, it's probably to do with Pakistan.
What?
China's close with Pakistan. Turkey's close
Yeah,
with
they're
Pakistan.
also
They must
they're
be
also
all
very
in on it together.
China, aren't
I can't believe that though. I have to definitely look that up. I can't. That is shocking.
Yo, someone said, mute your vibrator, Afghan.
That time he invested in one, man. He's getting through a lot of fruit and veg this week.
I think he's left now.
Yeah.
What do you mean he's
But he
left?
listens,
Now?
isn't it?
He's always been left.
He listens.
He's not on the panel.
Yeah, I know. He's always been left though.
Oh yeah, Valley Papa is back in the back chat.
God.
Yo, Wendy, maybe if you date a brown person, you know.
Excuse me?
Because you need a better caramel. You need some caramel love in your life.
I was just trying to help, bro. Like,
I don't need any help.
I want you to get a little bit of rhythm and soul, babe.
I'm all right. I'm okay.
Yeah, she likes the Irish jig.
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, but I'm
What is this guy
25
on
years
about,
old,
bro?
Wendy. So
Pardon?
I am 25 years old, by the way.
So you've just say out of college. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm pretty
just right for Wendy.
So you just come out of puberty.
Right age group for Wendy. Well, that's what's going on nowadays, isn't it? With the cougars, all the cougars are out. The phenomenon, British culture. What cougars?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Papa
They're
is
disgusting.
back in the building.
They're no different to old men that go out with young girls. It's awful.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
I went through my stage where I was with older women. You go through them stages.
Yeah.
Did you know much?
Yeah, of course. I loved it.
I've always been into older women, but like older than me. Not old women though.
When I was like 22, I was in a relationship with a 42-year-old woman.
What did you have in common?
Wait a minute, 42-year-old woman's in her prime, bro.
Yeah, but what did you have in common?
We had lots in common.
Did you not irritate her? You know.
I think I did. I think I did irritate her a bit. Yeah. But no, I'm far more mature than most 22-year-olds.
Dark Magician's pretty cool.
You never ever call her mum, did you?
I got nothing against
bro, fuck that.
You keep borrowing money off her and not giving it back.
Get it, mummy. Nah, fuck that.
I think I only spoke to you one time, Dark Magician.
I hope you be better than Deadpool. For fuck's sake.
Oh, he's a scumbag, though.
Yeah, he's a scumbag.
What's all that about? You mean Deadpool the film, or is that someone on the?
Somebody else you never want to meet or talk to.
Yeah, if he ever comes on here, do not let him on. He's
Well, it'd be a waste of an avatar, isn't it, if he weren't like that? He's called himself Deadpool, and then he was.
He actually bought himself a suit so he could look like Deadpool, and he's 26 years old. Can you believe that?
What about when he takes the suit off? Does he look like Deadpool?
No.
Sorry.
The worst thing about him is he reported himself to the police for rape.
What? Say that again?
He reported himself to the police for rape.
Like he made it up, or he actually did do it?
No, he did. Yeah.
He slept with a woman, and then he come on. But what he did was, he's really sick. He reported himself for raping a woman that was consensual, but made them do a whole investigation.
What a bastard!
He did a statement and then read it out online. And then
it was like a love story, wasn't it?
Yeah, going into graphic detail of what he done to her. For the police to find him, find out that it was consensual sex, yeah. But because he done all that online, he completely humiliated the woman.
Yeah.
She was just humiliated because people found out she slept with him.
Yeah, but what man in his right mind is going to go into a police station and say, "Hello, I've just committed statutory rape"?
He's not in his right mind. He's not in his right mind.
I mean, police.
And then and then post it on Facebook.
Right, two things on that. Yeah. Firstly, the police have enough time. You know, they get enough stick.
Yeah.
finding
Things like
people
that.
guilty, doing rape cases and stuff. And,
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
secondly,
Yeah.
they've got like a very, very, their resources are low. You can't, fucking ridiculous.
And for someone to do something
But the
like
thing
that,
is,
when
when he
it's
came and
public
told
money.
everyone, because we said he was lying, he actually brought his police statement online and read it all out in detail.
What did the girl come back and say? How could it be rape when you can't even work the middle?
Who's playing music? Crow, can you turn the music off? You turn the music off.
That's wisdom.
And then the other thing that this Deadpool does, if you don't agree with
No,
him or
that's
you
not
don't
me,
talk to
man.
him, he emotionally blackmails you, and then he starts cutting up his face and arms on live.
Oh no, this guy's a fucker.
So I'm saying he's not right in the head, man. The guy.
He said he was going to hang himself once, and then he disappeared and left his camera on for 24 hours. Do you remember?
That sounds like somebody who's got manic depressiveness and he's a psychopath at the same time.
Yeah, I would say sociopath, not psychopath.
He's a con man. He's a con
he's
man.
creepy because he likes older women, and he started stalking me and Wendy.
Yeah, I can believe that.
He did it with the other one as
Especially Wendy, because she's probably really old.
He's trying to elicit like
You
guilt,
keep
pain
pushing,
from
Carl,
him.
it's not going to work. Yeah.
Oh,
He got money out of Chartel, but I think Chartel went along with it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Chartel fell for it.
I
Hook,
got
line,
money
and
out
sinker.
of Irish as well.
Poor
Where the
Chartel.
fuck do you find all these people, man?
Online, what do you think?
On Reel's channel.
Yeah.
Right, big up Natty.
Yes, Nat Star.
But it was, he's like a sad individual. That's got
Popeye, we can't hear you.
Popey's making a cup of tea in the other room.
Pull the mic
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Barely.
Oh, I'm just saying that he's a sad individual. That's got loads of
very
issues.
sad.
From maybe abandonment from his mother, whatever, all of that stuff. And he tells everybody online about his problems, whatever. Oh, my
Probably
mum
not
this,
even
my
real.
mum that. Yeah, then he loved it because he was just working along with it. He sort of sometimes kept the show going.
Who? Sean?
No, he never.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. No, he never.
Of course he did when he was cutting his face and all that. Right? Yeah, he was.
Oh, what? Because you sick bastards used to sit and watch him.
Yeah, that is sick.
What was it? What do you call it? There's a name for it. Oh, fucking. Oh, what's the name for it?
No,
He
just
kept
tell
cutting
him
himself all the
go
time.
away.
Pardon?
You heard
I
me.
remember when you thought Chartel had done something weird, and you said, "Real, ring the police," and he goes, "No, fuck her."
Yeah. Well, she came online, didn't she? Throwing up and talking shit.
Yeah.
And previously, she said that she was going to overdose. So I thought she was fucking overdosing. Especially when she was typing in the side chat and it weren't making sense. Like that, I don't want to be on the live stream when someone kills themselves.
Yo, Nazi's in the house. What's good?
That's all attention seeking.
Yo, what's good?
Gee, it must be great to be stoned or drunk out your head at 6 o'clock in the evening. Wow.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I really.
Good.
It's so sunny out today. I fancy a beer. I really do.
Wendy Wu is
Oh, don't go outside, man. Everyone's sitting outside in beer gardens.
I know, right? I ain't gonna do it. You know when you really fancy a fucking
Nazi Wagwan.
Oh, not you, Khan, but.
Who's making all the noise? I can't hear people.
That's Dark Magician.
I'm opening a packet of fucking fruit gums.
Fruit gums?
Yeah.
You know, while you guys are all talking, right? Ultra left, by the way. While you guys are all
Ultra left.
Yeah, we'll come back. He's got a
funky left.
He shook to play me a Street Fighter, man.
He'll come back.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know, because
We don't
We
like
don't- we don't
telltales.
really
We don't
say.
like telltales. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lollipop.
We're one big family over here, mate. You get used to it.
yeah. Big up, Natty. Natty's in here right now. So
Shut up, man,
The
Mo.
Sherman tanks.
Dark
Natty,
magician.
Sherman
You know,
tanks.
you really hurt.
He's here.
You really hurt Afghan with what you said. You know.
What
You know
did
that.
I say?
You said Khan's all right. That is the worst thing you could have said.
Why?
He never came back from that. The conversation never took off. Did you notice? He was in a slump, and then he just that thingied off, skulked off.
I thought you two are all right.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, man.
Yeah, you are.
No. He keeps jumping on and having a go at me. Him. Who else?
Yeah,
Easy as well does it.
You're Muslim brothers. How can you not be okay with each other?
So I'm saying he just jumps on and starts slating me.
So why was
Having
you
a go at me for no
defending when
reason.
he fucking attacked me the other day?
What happened?
Why do you defend him when he attacks me then? Because you can't do it yourself.
I didn't defend him. When did I defend him?
You're always defending him.
You got to give evidence for things like that. That's like me
then
saying you
say
always
the right-
defend Hitler.
Khan, you need to take your tongue out the back of his trousers, mate.
Popeye, please allow the Catholic schoolboy stories, man.
Now that's your shit.
Oh, have we missed
Allow
Walter?
it.
Has Walter been on yet?
Oh,
I like Walter.
I really
Yeah,
enjoyed
me
talking
don't
to
come on that
Walter
board,
yesterday. Yeah.
I
He's
guarantee
there
you,
waffling
if
yesterday,
I
bro.
start saying that Jesus never existed, he will turn up, bro.
I
I'm
thought
telling you.
Sean was Walter.
Well, there is not much proof really for Jesus existing.
Exactly. Try telling that to Walter.
Are you trying to be funny, Khan?
No, thanks.
Are you trying to be funny, Khan?
What do you mean?
Don't come here with your Islamic tricks about Jesus, yeah?
What do you mean?
But then if you're
I know what you mean. Explain that, please. Can you qualify that statement?
person says anything about the Bible.
We've heard all about your trickery pokery, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying that you're a double agent, bro.
I don't know, mate.
The 5-card trick.
I'm not saying I
Popeye,
don't believe
we can't hear
in Jesus.
you.
I'm saying there's no
Popeye,
evidence that he
why have you
existed.
got the phone in the other room?
Why can't you work out the difference?
Like a madman.
Oh, can you hear me now?
How dare you say there's no evidence of Jesus? How dare you?
It's true.
Well, then where's the evidence?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's your evidence?
For Jesus.
Where's your evidence?
Where's your
Where's
evidence?
your evidence of
The
God?
shroud.
What shroud?
The Shroud of Liberty.
Turin shroud, which
Yeah.
proved the lie
There's loads
years
of
ago.
Wendy,
evidence. Yeah.
don't say the shroud, Wendy. Anything else, Wendy, don't say the shroud.
It's written down. It's written down in history.
There's a piece of toast with his fucking face on
No,
it.
all jokes aside here, with the
Yeah, the piece
Quran,
of toast was more
that's all
convincing
down
than
to
the shroud.
hearsay. The Quran's all down to hearsay.
Yeah, it was written by a guy that couldn't read or write. How strange is that?
Wow, you look so butthurt by the truth that you're clutching at straws now.
No,
All we've
no.
asked you for is evidence. Where's your evidence? And you're spazzing out.
But you know the evidence. You know the evidence that
Yeah, it's the
all right, the
Bible.
prophet couldn't read or write, yeah, and then it's all hearsay because 100 years later, then the Quran went on.
Yeah, and then
It
Tom,
wasn't
Dick, and
them.
Harry added to it.
Yeah, of course it did. It's like the Bible.
You look so triggered by the truth, it's ridiculous.
No, the Bible's
the
sacred.
same.
No, Bible's
but the
sacred.
Bible-
Bible's
no,
the
no,
truth.
no.
Hold on a minute, Popeye. Hold on a minute. What you say, mate?
All right.
Let's have it fucking
Bible
right.
as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Calm down. Take the day off. You got the job. But I'm just saying, with the Bible, there's a lot of it. It's like
Who's talking about the Bible? We're talking about evidence.
But you guys are missing the
Listen,
big picture,
Listen,
bro.
that's just waffle. When you talk about evidence, that's a ploy. Yeah.
The Shroud of Turin is evidence.
How is it?
How is it?
There's
And the reason why
How
it's
is
a
it?
ploy.
How is it?
Oh, give me
How is
evidence.
it?
Give me evidence. But some of them
Popeye,
can't
if you
give
had
evidence
an
because,
ounce of
all right, you give me
integrity,
evidence.
hold on, shut up
that-
1 second.
No,
If you
no,
had
you
an
know,
ounce
you
of
give me
evidence, if
evidence.
you
No, but
had
you
an
shut up
ounce
a
of
minute.
integrity, yeah, you would say, I don't need evidence. It's a faith. I believe in it. That's enough for me.
No,
I don't need evidence.
Look. If
Now, if
you
you had
give me
integrity,
evidence
that's what you would
that
say. But you're
Muhammad
trying to catch at
went into
straws.
a cave and see fucking
I don't need evidence
the
for it. I
angel
believe
of
in it.
Gabriel.
I don't need evidence
but
for
then
something
why
I
did
believe
you
in.
Angel Gabriel as well?
I don't need evidence for something I believe in because it's a belief.
Nicking all our
It's a
stuff.
belief.
Belief ain't nothing.
The belief ain't nothing. So what are you talking for
No,
then?
belief.
on, mate.
No, belief ain't nothing.
Belief ain't nothing.
Believe. No,
Well,
I don't believe in nothing.
people's
nothing, huh?
beliefs.
Believe it,
People's
believe it,
beliefs
believe
do a
it.
lot of things. Yeah.
You guys are missing the big picture though.
Which is
Yeah, Popeye, allow it, mate.
Big picture.
Dick pic.
No,
what?
not
What?
dick pic. That's for Wendy later, but
What?
listen.
Wendy likes a dick
you guys
pic.
are missing
It's
the-
got to be
Tommy.
Tommy.
How can you do that?
Listen, he's gotta be Tommy.
You want to talk to the woman, talk to the woman.
Hold up. You guys are missing the big picture though. Honestly.
I ain't missing no big picture, mate. I've got a big
Mo,
picture.
come on, get on
Why
with it, man. You said that about 3 times.
Why you guys are arguing, right? You guys are missing the big picture.
Fucking hell,
What's
bro.
big
You're
picture?
trolling.
He's sending you a picture, apparently, of his big dick.
He hasn't sent me no picture.
It's in the post.
I bet it ain't even that big, Wendy.
Yeah, take a
I can't talk like that.
Is that nuts?
He's probably a fucking starving, fucking skinny little runt. Thinks it's
Nah,
big.
it's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
He got a little pee-pee.
It's all over Hangouts.
Yeah.
Why would you do that anyway? As a person, as a male or a woman, put pictures.
Why
of
would you
yourself
think of a
online?
baby's arm to do with?
Yeah.
God.
It's a saying from
What a
film.
baby's arm holding an apple is the saying.
It's a saying
I've
from
never
a film.
heard that before in my life. I'm pure.
Because you're South London, innit? That's why you don't know certain things.
It's Ray Winston. He said it in the film Arthur.
And I don't think Ray Winston's South. Is he South London? I think he's actually.
He's East.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You know, we're missing James
Colin,
Jones.
you slag.
No, I'm not missing James Jones at all.
We're missing James Jones.
No, we're not
Where's
missing
the
James.
tall? What fucking
Oh
tall?
God, no!
He's
I can't
fucking
miss
tall.
James ever.
Listen. Yo.
Yeah, he was in Quadrophenia, you know that as well.
Mm. He was in Alvida's own pet and all.
Yeah, he was in Quadrophenia. And
Ray Winston.
Quadrophenia was shit, man.
Yeah, I've never watched it all the way through.
Like,
No, it was about British
culturally, it was
culture back
probably
then.
like impactful
was
on you
British
lot, but
culture.
as a film, it was just shit though.
I've never watched it.
I think they just go to a house party, they do a little motorbike ride down to Brighton or whatever, they go and watch Sting. It was just shit, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
it's
look,
a reminiscence
look.
thing, isn't it, for a certain
Yeah,
period of
course,
time.
Like,
That
just
was
about the
what the
fashion.
60s.
The best bit I like was when he puts the jeans on and he gets in the bath in the cold water to shrink them. People used to actually do that, innit? People used to actually shrink their jeans to fit. Just to wear them, get in the bath. Did you ever do that, Jupiter?
Yeah.
Shrink your jeans.
Yes.
Madness.
Mad, mate.
Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you at all.
I'll tell
Very
you what
faint.
else I did once as well, right?
No, don't go there.
Right,
You used to bleach your jeans.
I once sewed them sewed them right tight to my legs. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of people did that back in the day.
What, sew yourself
I
in?
once won a beauty competition. Yeah.
Yeah, sewed myself
I know you
in.
used to tell me they used to
You
draw
ain't never
heads
getting
all
laid
lined up
like
like
that,
their
boy.
legs.
That's something someone would do to their daughter. Send them out there like that.
You know, Charlie Chaplin.
Go on,
went
babe.
to,
Go out raving. Go on.
competition and come third.
No, I won Miss She. Miss She.
What was she?
Magazine. Very. I don't know if Jupiter can remember, or I think it's still around. Miss She is She magazine still around, Jupiter?
Oh, I've got no idea. I don't read
Must have
any.
changed the name 10 times by now.
Destructive.
Big up.
It was like a very high fashion magazine.
What year was you the winner of Miss She?
when I was younger, my mum used to go and get all the fucking magazines, Woman's Weekly.
Big up Nutty.
Oh, they bored me to death. I used to pick them up, look at it, and think, fucking hell, what's this boring
It's
bullshit?
She Heat magazine.
Yeah, as you get older, you start reading them, don't you?
I remember when I went to an all-girls school, right? And they used to get this magazine called Jackie. I used to think, what the fuck are these girls on? It's pathetic.
Yeah.
Mm. I used to read my dad's magazine.
Yeah,
I preferred Reader's Digest. Yeah.
I like my dad's magazine.
Take a break.
Yo, Con, what did you see?
Serious?
Yeah, that's Haram. And he's a Muslim, that's Haram.
No, you don't see no nipples, no nothing. Like it's clean,
Yeah,
clean porn.
Playboy, of course you do. You get the
No,
full
my
spread
dad. No, I used to get the Turkish one.
Oh,
They were just very
Turkish
suggestive.
Playboy.
They were very suggestive, but no actual.
What they wore
Like, you know.
jackets.
Is that
No, there was lots of like scarves and shrouds and
You don't show
like
your cup and you don't show your
clothes
nipples.
and
You
shit.
ain't doing nothing wrong.
You bullshitter.
Why am I bullshitting?
Because you are, because you're telling me that you're going to get magazines that
Turkish models didn't show their parts. They weren't allowed to.
in the 70s,
So
in places
it was
like,
just very suggestive.
Oh, God.
they were very
Wendy, do you ever remember in London, right? You could walk down a road and sometimes you'd see a porn magazine just discarded on the fucking floor all over the place.
Little kids, innit? Little kids. We used to get that in school a lot. Someone used to bring in a magazine and we'd be floating around the playground for weeks, man.
Yeah.
It really puts you off because it's quite crude, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? If you're not in the mood for it, porn can be quite like, what's it called? What's the word, man? Like,
Tell you what movie I watched the other day, Animal
like
Farm.
it was not irritate. Shut
Quite
up, please.
interesting.
Don't.
Like Pinocchio in the trousers, mate.
No,
Don't,
Animal
man.
Farm. Orwell's Animal Farm. George Orwell.
Oh.
Not the fucking porn.
No, not the porn one. No.
Oh, God, no.
The worst one was the pig, innit? The pig literally was raping the woman, boy.
The pig
He
was
weren't taking
evil.
no for an answer. That was an
No,
evil pig.
Evil pig, yeah.
Evil.
The only thing that I've done with 1984, George Orwell, that film with John.
Are you in Waterloo Station or something, Popeye? Because we just got.
Can you hear me now?
Nah.
What are you doing, Popeye? Are you like sitting away from your laptop or something?
He's rolling one up.
No, we can't.
He's socially distancing himself from the
computer.
I thought I had a mic on my speakers or something. Fuck's sake, I'm losing the plot here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
So is that better?
So Wendy, like, yo, hold up, chill, bro, relax. I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm talking to Wendy. Yo.
Oh, God, he's chatting you up, man.
No, he's not. What is it you want? Yeah. Mohammed.
So how do you know Jupiter? Like.
Yeah.
Bro, your game weak.
No, listen.
Well, I don't agree with the Duke of Edinburgh transferring his role as Colonel-in-Chief of the Rifles to the bloody Duchess of Cornwall. Little slag. Why should she be the Colonel-in-Chief of anything?
If the argument is right that the whole point of the royal family is that they do their duties and they bring in money to via people coming into the country and that, then if he's given up his role, then whatever the percentage of money that's given to the royal family every year, and it goes up every year, his percentage should be reducted from what they get, because he's no longer doing any royal.
He should be arrested for what he's done.
Of course he is, but that's the whole point, isn't it? That's why you shouldn't have a royal family in the first place. Because
Well, I don't know if I'm going to be
law.
able to I don't know if I'm going to be able to support the royal family when the Queen dies, because I really can't be dealing with the Duchess of Cornwall. I can't be dealing with the Duchess of Cornwall. No.
I think she might abdicate.
Yeah.
And give
She
it
won't.
to
She'll die on the throne.
Yeah, Wendy,
Believe
do you
me.
remember when they had that Tampax gate when Prince Charles was
Oh, yeah,
telling
he
them?
said he wished he was a Tampax. Ugh.
Yeah, he wanted to be
What's
a
this?
Tampax and get up her. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
What's this?
Fucking
Charlie boy.
But see, everyone seems to think that the Queen is wonderful, yeah, but she ain't. I'll tell you
No,
I'll tell you one reason, right?
The Queen is an evil bitch.
In 2011, yeah, when we was going through austerity, when we was going through austerity, she instructed her commissioners to ask the DWP for a heating allowance to heat Buckingham Palace.
Lies.
It's not lies. It's the fucking truth.
She would never ask the DWP for a
He never
heating
asked.
allowance.
I guarantee you. Google it.
Queen's on benefits. Yeah.
I swear
She's
to God,
fucking
Wendy.
bang
I
on
swear to
benefits.
God, she instructed
She
her
does fuck
commissioners
all, and
to
she's
ask
sitting in the
for
big house.
a winter fuel allowance to heat Buckingham Palace.
Ain't you an atheist? But I
Promise
swear
you,
to God,
promise
Wendy.
you it's the truth. Google it. Go and look for it.
And she ain't in charge for bedroom tax or nothing.
Yeah, she.
Can you imagine the film?
She does pay her taxes.
Not bedroom tax.
You don't know that. She may.
Of course you don't. She's fucking on it. She's got
That's
the dogs,
benefit
the
fraud,
corgis.
that is.
The
That's fraud.
corgis are even signing on.
I don't understand why that Duchess of Cornwall gets given anything, though.
Did you
I
know
really
that
don't.
the Queen, you know, when you buy a property, you have the freehold. Yeah, you either have a leasehold or you have a freehold. All right. The difference between the two is a period of time. All right, but you never own the actual land.
Yeah, we know that. Go on.
Because the Queen owns what's called radical title to the whole of the UK.
Yeah.
She owns it.
And the fucking Vatican.
Well, that's the whole point of her being the Queen, isn't it?
You know, I really hope that they waylay. They could just go straight past Charles and his whore, and go to William and Catherine.
Why are you being like that? Like two people found love, and you're just being a downer.
No, I'm sorry. It's a bit deeper than that, isn't it?
No, but they
Why
didn't
not?
see
Why
her.
not
The
just
love
become
was
a republic?
fans. It was quite dirty. It was.
Why not become a republic?
Exactly. I will never accept her on the throne, anywhere near the
You
throne.
can't blame someone for
nor
who
will
they
I.
fall in love with.
You won't
A lot
accept
of,
who on
I
the
think a
throne?
lot of British people won't, to be honest.
Accept who?
They used Diana, didn't they? But is she older than Charles, Wendy?
Camilla?
No, same age.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently, all she does is sit around and go to sleep.
It's all the smoking, isn't it? She probably smokes a lot.
She stopped smoking 7 years ago.
Yeah, but the damage was done.
But she's busted anyway. Look at her. Her husband died, and then what it was.
Her husband's not dead.
No,
I thought her husband. She divorced him.
That was all weird. That was all weird as well, Wendy, weren't it? Because Princess Anne was going out with him, and she was going out with Charles.
Yeah.
And then Charles went away for service, and she ended up marrying Princess Anne.
Yeah.
Fella. I reckon they all kept it in house. I reckon they were still all going at it.
No.
She can't be accepted as any
Can't
queen
prove
of this
that.
country.
Yo,
You're talking about when you're talking about Camilla.
Everyone, listen. Everyone, listen.
Princess Anne's marriage fell apart.
Yo, chill for a second.
His marriage fell apart, and then he ended up back with her after she's had an heir and a spare, and he's had an heir and a spare.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody knows that in the upper classes, that once they've had an heir and a spare, women's time. Everybody knows that.
Yo, the Queen is a freak. Yo,
shut your mouth, Yank. Yeah, take a look at yourself, your own history.
Yo,
the Queen is a freak.
Yo,
he ain't a Yank. Wendy, he ain't a Yank. He's a Iraqi.
I don't care what he is. He's got an American accent. He lives in America, therefore he's an
Iraqi
American
refugee. He's an Iraqi refugee.
The Queen likes like.
Oh, go back home.
Trust me. I'm not trying to be mean. She's a freak, right? She likes.
I doubt it very much. I bet she's a vanilla all the way, man.
Don't say nothing about the Queen, man. That's out of order.
Bro, trust me, before
It is, yeah.
Listen,
Say
don't
what you
say
want
that-
about
that's
the rest of them, but leave her alone.
No,
Absolutely not. The Queen is free game. That's what you're about. The Queen's a human being, and she's free game. What are you talking about, man?
What?
Come out of it.
Listen,
the Queen is free game.
No,
there are people on this planet who are above ridicule. What are you talking about?
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. 100%.
You guys ruined the joke.
Go ahead, Mo.
I was saying that the Queen is freaky, you know. She likes it. Before she was probably like a freaky girl. You know what I mean? She likes it. She likes, you know.
What are you talking about, Mo?
Why would you
spit it out, Mo? Spit it out, Mo. Spit it out.
When she was my age, bro, come on, think about it. When she was my age, she was freaky.
Well, how old were you? 25. When she was your age, she was queen of this country.
Yeah, she was. She gets horny, bro. You get horny too.
Yeah, so she was queen of this country.
She didn't take the throne until she was 26.
25.
Okay.
Of course, but she was freaky. I'm telling you.
Wendy,
Shut up.
Wendy, are
Yeah.
you military? Are you military, Wendy?
Nah,
Not
she was
now.
a tea lady. She was
You
making the
come
tea.
from a military family or military background?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know because.
Sorry.
I'm not trying to
Yo.
take the piss with you. I'm just saying I don't know.
It's an American thing. It's like a joke. You know what I mean? She's freaky. Like,
Well, why don't you Americans make fun of JFK or something and leave?
Now, why don't you make fun of George W. Bush? Why don't you make fun of George W. Bush?
I don't like any of them. I don't like the founding fathers. I don't like any of them. I don't like none of them. I think they're all like bastards. They're like fucking rats.
What do you mean, bro? If it weren't for George W. Bush, you wouldn't be sitting on your ass smoking weed now, would you?
Yo, George W. Bush was
he
like
hooked you up nicely.
Yo, George W. Bush was like the worst, bro. George W. Bush was like the worst.
Oh, go away
Well,
and have enough grown up.
You've got the Prince of Soy and his wife living over there now. You should be happy.
The greatest American was Christopher Hitchens, and he weren't even American.
No,
Your
true.
White House residents coming your way.
The greatest American was George Carlin.
Yeah, you're going to have, what is it? President Markle. Yeah. And the first man will be Prince Harry.
Yeah. You'll soon be having them in the White House.
So,
Don't
Wendy,
worry.
do you accept Meghan Markle?
No.
Why not?
I hate
Why
her
not?
guts.
Why?
I hate her guts.
Why?
She's ruined Harry. She's ruined him.
She's ruined Harry.
Why?
Harry, no, I'm sorry. No.
You're saying that he's got no nuts at all? He's completely done exactly what she wants.
Yeah, he's
Come on, you don't believe that. You don't believe that.
Come on, people do get blinded by love. He must love her that much. He can't see it.
Yo, Dark Magician. Like,
I mean, you've got to remember, right?
Meghan is a
Okay,
hottie,
before
though.
he
Meghan is
married
hot, though.
her. Oh, okay.
Yo,
Before
hold
he
on,
married her,
Wendy.
before he married her, all of her family was warning people about her, weren't they?
Yeah.
Everyone was saying, all of her family was saying what she's like, and we never listened.
Friends.
Yeah, she's got no friends. and We never listened.
Yeah.
Dark Magician.
And now she's took our print. Yeah.
She's an actress.
Yo, Dark Magician. When are you gonna break it to her? Like the Queen doesn't give a fuck about her. Like,
That's what I was just about to say. You guys are talking about these people like they're your third cousins or something, and you've got a stake in this. These people detest you. They literally detest you. They would never shake your hand ever.
Like
they wouldn't kiss on you.
Well, you know,
Wendy, I would shake your hand.
Honestly,
shake my dick.
They see you as a serf. They see you as
well,
as
you know, that's
below.
just the way things are.
As well, don't feel pressure.
don't understand why you don't like Meghan Markle. Like
Shut up, you
I don't
Marxist.
like Meghan Markle. She's
Dark
a
magician,
stupid
you're
lefty.
sounding like a Marxist right now.
She's a lefty, right?
I don't think
Lefty
anybody
politics.
who's royalty can
Number
be
one,
classed
she's
as
a
lefty.
fucking actress. Number
You
two,
can't
she's
be a lefty and be a
number
royalty
three.
at the same time. It's an
Number
oxymoron. You just
three.
can't.
That's
She's
right.
not
That is
hang
true.
on.
They're an
A Dark
That is
Knight.
true.
Dark Knight. She's not royalty.
She is royalty.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
She
As
isn't.
far as I'm concerned, she's not. She's just
But it's
Meghan
not what, it doesn't matter
Markle.
what you think. She's royalty.
She's their
Meghan Markle.
cousin.
For the rest
She's
of her
their
life,
cousin, you
she's gonna have
Dumbo. Their cousin.
for the rest of her life, she's going to have round-the-clock security. Do you
She's
have round-the-clock
cousins, man.
security?
She's his cousin.
Actually, Donald Trump
Wendy, do
won't
you have
pay for.
round-the-clock security?
Oh Christ! Yeah, I
ya?
do. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
got round.
Do you know anyone else who's got round-the-clock
Donald
security?
Trump is
Me.
Donald Trump doesn't pay for, refuse to pay
Jen,
for their
I went too
security.
far. I feel like I went a little too far, but
Yeah, but it's the same.
with Wendy,
Donald Trump is now royalty
She
forever.
is not royalty, okay?
to me.
To me, she's Meghan Markle and nothing
All right,
more.
I understand philosophically. Yeah, you're saying, oh, in my opinion, she's not royalty, but technically, objectively, she is.
No.
Yeah, she is. They're abdicating their HRH,
their title,
but they're still.
As far as I'm concerned, she should
their
lose her
children,
title,
their
and she
children
will
still
lose
be-
her title. Believe me, she'll lose her title.
Yeah,
Mate,
it's good
you're
to
not
be
even
remembered.
thinking straight. You
Everybody knows
you obviously
she's a
got like
user.
an
Everybody
unconscious
who's
bias.
known her- Everybody who's known her says she's a user who steps on people on her way
Yeah,
up.
and
You
no
know,
one listened. Her dad tried to tell us. Her
ain't a
sister
fucking
tried to
saint, you
tell
know.
us.
Harry's
No
not-
one listened.
Harry's not a saint.
And now she's
not
over there
either.
saying that she wants her, that she's going to make a run for the White House. Let's see how far she gets. She'll
Well,
get in the White House, but she'll end up being divorced.
Do you know when
No
William,
way.
you know when William and Kate first moved into Kensington Palace?
She is not any. She's not Kate. Okay.
She had Kensington Palace repainted.
I
Yeah,
don't care.
and
She's
she
not
didn't like
Kate.
colour, so she had it repainted again. Cost 10 million.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, she's not Kate. She's not Catherine
Kate that
anyway.
done that?
She'll never be Catherine. So you
Was
know.
that bitch Kate that done that?
Catherine will make a good queen. That bitch needs to lose her title
You
and
pledge
just be
allegiance to the flag,
and just be forgotten about. As simple as that. But they
No,
they
yeah,
can't
that's
keep their
different.
mouths shut. Yeah, they
Dark
left
magician.
here to go and live in America. So Prince Harry and her, they need to keep. No, they're in America actually. They're in Los Angeles. They need to keep their mouths shut. Yeah, stay out of everything political.
Pardon me. beg
Keep
your
them
pardon.
out. Keep out of the Commonwealth.
The
And
royals
he needs
do
to
that
shut
anyway.
his mouth. He needs to shut his mouth. He's with his woman, right? And
Yeah.
Be happy. And I'll be glad
When-
the morning I wake
Wendy,
up
Wendy,
and
is
hear that
America-
they've took her title
Oh my God.
away from her.
Wendy, is America's a part of the Commonwealth? America, that United States of America.
Don't be silly.
You said stay out of the Commonwealth. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
She keeps making comments on the Commonwealth. What does
Yeah.
she know about the Commonwealth?
She might be quite educated on the
She
subject.
knows nothing about the Commonwealth.
How do you know? How do you know?
She's a tramp. She's a trampy little bitch. She
Do you have
didn't
the
deserve
same-
that
do you have
wedding
the
she
same
got.
feelings- do you have
I
these
think
same
the
feelings about Diana?
taxpayers.
Do you have
I
these
think
same
all
feelings
the
about Diana?
taxpayers should be refunded for that wedding and Frogmore House.
What about
That's what I think.
Beatrice's wedding that she's just had?
Yeah, well, no one knew about that. That had to be quiet because of Daddy, didn't it?
Yeah, but should we shouldn't have to pay for that, should we?
We probably didn't. It was probably private.
Of course we did. We paid for it.
Well, hang on a minute. The woman, at least she had a little private ceremony, for Christ's sake.
She wasn't. Her
She
wedding.
could have insisted on a big wedding like a sister.
You know the wedding dress. You know the wedding dress was taken from the Queen's wardrobe.
She
It wasn't.
did
It
insist to
wasn't.
begin
It
with. At the
wasn't
beginning,
made.
yeah,
We
she
didn't
was
have none of this drama of a fucking big fashion
She's had
designer.
like 11 holidays in the past 3 or 4 years.
Who?
Beatrice.
So?
Yeah, all at the public expense. When she
No,
goes on holiday,
no, all that Daddy pays for it.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It comes out of the royal. It comes out.
I think you'll find she isn't on the list.
Yes, she
okay?
is. Everything
She's
that
not.
when she goes on holiday, yeah, They have to pay for her security. That's what all of the money
Oh
is
well,
for.
yeah, of course. Her
Yeah, that's
security.
right. So when she goes on holiday,
Oh, well,
we
you
pay
want to
for it.
wake up one morning and find out that Princess Beatrice has been fucking murdered? Well, what would
I
that make you
don't
happy
give
or
a fuck.
something?
Right, at the end of the day, I would say exactly the same thing as if it was Sharon down the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would say that's terrible. But why should I, as a taxpayer, have to pay for that woman? Why should I have to pay for
Because
that?
you live in the United Kingdom.
I
If you
would
don't
much
like it, you
rather-
know
I would
what to
much
do about
rather-
it.
I would much rather that money went towards disabled people.
Oh,
Yeah?
okay. You're one of them. All right.
Right, well, what you don't think that's far more virtuous?
Wendy, that's you. You'd get some of that.
Keep trying, Khan. It's not going to work.
Yo, everyone relax for a sec. Honestly, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, you've got
Oh,
Markle over
Ultra.
there. Enjoy it. You must
Ultra,
love it
Ultra.
every time she's on the TV with a
Ultra,
bloody
what do you think about
stupid way of talking.
Ultra?
Who's on the TV?
Meghan Markle. She's coming up on the TV.
Gorgeous.
Who cares?
She's gorgeous. She's better looking than Kate.
Yeah,
I bet they're gonna have some lovely babies, man.
I don't really pay any attention to that shit, but I was watching her on a video the other day. She is pretty hot. She is pretty hot.
She's super hot.
Well, I
And
don't
she is
care.
classy-
As long as
classy
she
as well.
divorces
Like, she
Harry.
brings- she brings-
Yeah, as
Yo.
long as she divorces Harry, as long as she divorces Harry, I'll be happy. As soon as she divorces Harry, I'll be happy. Yeah.
Don't you understand? Once
You'll have a
Harry
long wait.
abdicates, he can't come back. You're not gonna get him back.
Oh, you fool of a man. Don't you understand that Harry will always be welcome back? Don't you understand?
Oh my days, man! Seriously, you live in
Don't
a
you agree,
wonderland,
Jupiter?
Wendy. Wendy's
Jupiter, don't you
wonderland.
agree?
It's like you two agreeing on something. It's amazing.
Do you
Go
feel
on,
the same
Jupiter,
about
agree
Diana?
for once.
Do you
You
feel
never
that?
agree. Why don't you agree?
Man, dang. Yo, what's going on, man? I'm from America. We don't talk about this.
Why is it always Americans? I mean, it was Mrs. Simpson, wasn't it? Ugly Carol. And now it's her.
No.
I've seen a conspiracy theory about Miss Simpson. People were saying there's some people that are saying that she was a man.
What?
Well, she certainly
Yeah.
looked like one, didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
You know, they talk about her as if she was something really beautiful, didn't they?
And she wasn't. Bloody hell.
No, she
Who?
wasn't.
Which Simpson?
Mrs. Simpson.
Like from like the cartoon?
No, the Simpsons did a retrospective.
Oh, not the cartoon, you bloody idiot.
You know that they say the Simpsons are like Simpsons is a prophet.
Yeah. We looked at that, didn't we, Wendy? No.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Dark Magician. I feel like you're neutral, dude. I feel like, look, I've spoken to you before. Do you remember? Do you remember?
Have you never heard of Edward and Mrs. Simpson, Crow?
Yeah, it's got a healthy pH balance.
Who, me?
Dark Magician.
I'm not sitting on the fence. I've got opinions. Come on now, seriously.
Yes, he does.
I'll stick them to the mast. I don't care. I'll tell you what I think.
Yeah, go on.
No,
then.
it's cool. No, it's cool. Like
What I did earlier, but you told me to shut my fucking mouth.
Yeah, bro.
I know that. You liked it. You did like it.
No, I don't think I meant it like that, bro. I don't think I meant it to you or said it
No,
to
no.
you.
I don't think Britain could never
I'm
be a
talking about
republic
you, not you.
anyway.
Talking about
Couldn't
you.
imagine Britain as a republic, you know.
Oh, it'd be wonderful. It'd be
No,
brilliant.
it wouldn't.
Wait, hold on. Dark
It would.
Magician. Dark Magician. So basically explain to me what's going on with Wendy and what she believes in. And more like of a term like human.
To me, Wendy is a royalist.
What's
And
that? I don't even know what that is, bro.
Somebody who believes in the royal family without qualification.
Yeah, I still don't even know what that is.
Oh, can you turn your background voice off, please, Mo?
You know what a nationalist, yeah?
Like basically
Somebody who believes in their national identity without qualification. Doesn't matter, you know, what you bring to them and say to them. This could be destructive. This could be fundamental. This could be, you know, they're just going to say to you, "I don't care. This is my position, and I'm not going to listen to any, you know, reasonable arguments." Yeah,
Wendy. Oh,
these are the positions that Wendy and Jupiter take up.
Baby, Wendy. Oh, don't believe in that shit.
I'm a patriot.
You feel me? Yo, Wendy, don't believe in that shit, son.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that you're as
Losing her
fundamental
queen.
as Wendy, Jupiter, but yeah.
But yo, Dark Magician, like, why do people even fall into that trap in the first place? Like, believe in that kind of stuff.
Well, you've got to be English to understand it, so that lets you out.
I think it's a philosophical question, and it's difficult to answer, isn't it? I don't know Wendy, and I don't know her life story, and I don't know why it is that she feels that she needs to have those opinions. Like, but I respect that she has them.
Queen and country.
No, because
the people of this nation are the true sovereigns of the city,
Queen
not the
and
queen.
country.
The sooner we get rid of the queen and the monarchy, the better for this country.
No.
100%. 100%.
No.
Republic.
It'll never be a republic.
Trump, no thanks.
You were just saying earlier on that you weren't gonna back the royal family anymore.
I said I wouldn't back.
This is what I'm talking about. They forget what they say.
No. I know exactly what I said. I know what I said.
I would. You said I would go with a republic because I don't.
No, I did not say that. What I said.
You said that we wouldn't have Camilla on the throne.
No. Go back.
They would have to go straight to William and Catherine.
You did say that too.
George's 7th birthday today. See the pictures of him,
you did say that. You did also say that you would rather it be a republic than.
No, never. No.
You did. It
wasn't even a republic when Cromwell got rid of royalty, was it?
I don't think so. No, because he was Lord Defender, wasn't he? So
Lord Protector for 7 years. Yeah,
Lord Protector, and he realised that given the time, he wanted it, but he realised that it was undoable. It wasn't.
Right.
It would have destroyed the nation. We are not in that position anymore. We would be absolutely fine because the royal family does not have prerogative power anymore. Okay, they have relinquished their responsibilities and kept all of their privileges. That is
they had to do that. They've had to do that since Oliver Cromwell when he cut Charles's head off.
Prerogative power. The monarch has had prerogative power for a long time, and the only prerogative power that the Queen has now is that she opens up Parliament. She has very little power. She doesn't even have any power at all. It's all ceremonial. That's all.
I know.
Yeah, and it's repugnant. It really is, because she gets to sit in her ivory tower, requesting for money from the public purse to heat her home.
No, she doesn't.
Seriously.
You're so mistaken, honestly.
I'm not mistaken. You're mistaken. That's the thing. You should go and have a look at the arguments against your position. Because you don't have an objective view.
I would never, ever even consider turning against the Queen.
I'm not asking you to consider turning against the Queen. What I'm asking you to do is consider the arguments against her position. You don't seem to be aware of them.
I don't want to.
Exactly. So don't pretend that you've got an objective view here.
I don't want this country to become a republic.
It's fundamental.
Magician. Ladies not for turning,
I'm not trying to turn you. I'm just trying to say, like if you're gonna have a dog in this fight and you're gonna have a stake in this argument, then at least go and find out what the positions are against your own.
No, I don't like anti-royalists. I don't like their arguments. I don't want this country to ever be a republic.
But you did at least
bad enough trying to vote in the right prime minister. Would never mind really president.
Earlier on, you did at least admit that you wouldn't.
No, if Camilla became queen, if Camilla ever becomes queen, I can't condone that. No,
the Queen is very aware of that, and as I understand it, she's probably seeking to have the crown passed to William.
I hope she does.
Yeah, but I don't know whether that's legal for that to happen.
No, I know, and it's
because of succession. So
I don't know if Charles would allow it anyway.
It's not in the hands of the royals anymore. It's all set out.
They'll have to kill him off then, wouldn't they? He'll probably
Yeah.
die. They'll kill him.
Kill him off, and then William will get the throne. And she'd be left, you know, in the little council house somewhere where she belongs.
In the high rise. Pigeons on her balcony shitting.
Yeah. That'll suit her down to the ground.
No, stop it. She's probably richer than fucking Charles is.
I don't care, as long as she's never queen of this country. Yeah.
She's gonna be. She won't ever be queen. She'll be like regent something or whatever. She'll be like a duchess. She won't.
She's already acting like she's fucking queen.
Yeah, but she won't ever be queen. She won't get that. She won't get that. She won't
tell you what, I'd never bow or
How can
curtsy
you
to
have
that woman.
mercy on someone that don't understand mercy?
I would never bow or curtsy to that woman. I see them on the
I
TV
would
and I
never
think,
bow or
idiot.
curtsy to anyone
Idiot.
ever. I would
Yes, you
never
would.
bow or curtsy
If
to
you
anyone.
were stood in front of the Queen, you would bow.
I absolutely would not. I promise you.
would.
I've met royalty and I never bowed. I never.
Oh, who did you meet? Who did you
I
meet?
met what's her name, Zara. I met her because when I was in 2012, I was part of the team that built the.
Oh, she doesn't expect to be treated like royalty either.
In 2012, I was part of the team that built the equestrian. You know the
Yeah,
stand.
she doesn't expect to be treated like royalty, Zara.
And when I was up in part
Wendy,
of
I've met Prince Charles, but not
she came past us
officially, but not officially. But I've met Prince Charles.
She's a nice lady though.
He once went to Borough Market.
Oh, did you curtsy?
No, I fucking never.
Never bow for
Would you
anyone.
curtsy? Would you curtsy for the Queen though?
He's not that tall, you know.
I'd call her Elizabeth Windsor as well. I'd say
You
hello,
wouldn't. Well, hang
hello,
on. Someone like you wouldn't be allowed near the Queen. I mean, let's face it.
Yeah, someone like me would never be allowed near the Queen. See how racist that is? She's a bitch. She's a whore. I fucked that queen.
Ooh.
I went back in time.
You're Charles' dad.
She was ugly too.
You're Charles' real dad.
Yeah, when we got
Mara,
another
you
one.
ginger?
Yeah, Hewitt, Captain Hewitt.
Oh, he blatantly looks like Harry. Come on, man. That is just—it's uncanny.
Yeah, then you've got the horse trainer that I reckon is Andrew's father. If you take a look at her horse trainer in the 1950s, yeah, Andrew is the image of that guy.
Oh, they're all at it. Aaron is sparing.
Queen's husband, the Duke, he is the most disgusting human being.
Oh, he's funny.
He is not funny. He's disgusting and horrible.
Prince Philip.
Yeah, he's horrible. You can tell the Queen doesn't like him at all. Does not like him at all.
You know, when he dies, we go into a week of mourning.
I have no idea. I wouldn't even when the Queen Mother died. I couldn't have cared less. I really couldn't.
Oh.
Queen Mother was also a nasty, horrible person.
Yo, I'm trying to like talk to this girl. Right.
Girl, what girl?
She's really cool.
She's a lady, don't you know?
Ladies from fucking Little Britain.
Yo, she's really cool though. This girl's really cool. Like, she's really nice. She's actually really sweet. Like, you feel me? Know what I'm saying?
Hang on a second. Am I the only guy that likes Prince Harry?
Yeah, Ultra. Don't you think Ultra? Don't you think he's a bit under the thumb at the moment?
Yeah, very.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Wendy, and I'm gonna be quite crude, so I need you to brace yourself.
I'm gonna brace myself.
In life, at one stage or another, every man is subject to what's called being pussy whipped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Now, whilst you might frown upon that, the power of vagina is not to be not to be taken lightly. Additionally, you have to remember Harry is a wild man. Do we not remember those pictures of him that surfaced in the hotel room when he was naked. And
Oh
doing
yeah,
coke.
of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
But that's
Oh
what
yeah,
I
do you
mean.
remember the pictures of him wearing a Nazi uniform as well? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. To be fair, I didn't understand what the big deal was with that. Like, I
No,
didn't
it was
get
a fancy dress
it.
party. He went as a
Yeah,
SS
it was
officer. So
Halloween.
what?
It was
Yeah.
Halloween, and he was dressed up and like a cunt. That's it. I don't.
Yeah.
For me, that
Yeah.
wasn't a big deal. For me, the most significant thing Harry's ever done was show that he's a fucking human being like the rest of us. When he went to Vegas, got naked, did drugs, and got wild. Okay. Now I'm sorry if that's
Bro,
not.
come on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No
You
one
think
could
that
talk to me
every
about
royal
Harry.
hasn't done that? Prince Andrew does that even now.
No, I hear you, but he was doing it when he was a lad. You get what I
Yeah,
mean?
but they all do it. Trust me. Even the Queen gets on it.
I'm not suggesting that they don't, but listen
You
to
think
me
the Queen
carefully.
don't have a boot? She has a
Li-
boot.
alright,
Come
let
on.
me ask you a question. Anyone that's ever been to Iron Nappy, yeah? You know, innit? Yeah, if you've been to Iron Napper and you're on the
Sorry,
garage,
that
boys.
was the crude ultra I was expecting.
Yeah. Well, we look forward to the day when he divorces her and comes home. That's
Yeah,
what we
but
look
do
forward
you know what the
to.
funny thing is, Wendy? Like the
He's
thing
not
is,
gonna be able to come
I
home.
don't understand why you don't like his missus. And I'll tell you another thing that's this is really important, Wendy.
Hmm?
You don't matter.
I do matter.
No, but you don't. That's the thing. You don't.
I do.
Come on, ultra. All lives matter.
No, wait. You missed the point. You missed the point, Wendy.
I know what
Like,
he's saying. I know what he's
yeah,
saying.
like you know what I'm saying. And then on top of that, fucking they like didn't fucking Charles orchestrate fucking Diana's assassination so we could link up
Yes.
with
Well, I think
Camilla.
that someone should kill off Charles and William should be king.
Do you think that the Queen
I'm
had
so
nothing
glad
to
you're
do
not
with
running this
Diana?
country, Wendy.
She didn't know what was going on. She had nothing to do with it. Nothing. Come on, seriously.
Who didn't know what was going on?
The Queen didn't know what was going on with Diana. That
Well,
the
she
SAS,
probably didn't.
The
She
SAS
probably
were.
didn't.
Oh, come on, seriously.
Philip might have done, but I don't think the Queen did. No.
The Queen didn't know. Whatever. Seriously, come on. There's no talking to you on this issue.
Anyway, I reckon it was the Russians anyway, so.
Yeah.
Do
Lover of the
you know what the funniest thing is, Wendy? There is you got a slight point to that. Like, if you're gonna hire someone to murder someone close to you, you hire the people that live furthest away.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We all know the Russians aren't above a bit of cheating.
Exactly.
Or you hire the people that are the best killers in
and
the
I
world,
can't stress this enough, right?
and they're under your
Harry
payroll.
was running around his hotel room naked. First and foremost, that means he's one of the lads. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right?
okay.
And he was partying with the girls and getting wild and crazy as you're supposed to in Las Vegas. That means he's a regular human being, just like you and me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got ginger nuts.
Mate, give it up. He's not a human being just like me and you. Come on.
Listen.
The
No,
guy
see, this is the thing.
ultra
See, Dark Magician, don't buy it. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, and listen
I know he's
carefully.
human being, but he's not like.
Harry on the phone.
You guys, stop talking about me like that.
Yo, I just got.
Wendy, have you ever ran around the hotel room naked?
No.
Wendy
Then Harry's better than you.
Look, Harry's okay. All he needs to do is to get rid of that wife of his, and he'd be fine.
Why?
Because he's under the thumb.
Because she's
black. But Wendy, what is? All right, Wendy, hold on a second.
Well, actually,
what
she's
exactly
not.
do you mean? What do you mean? Talk to me.
Well, he's changed. She's changed him. She's turned him into a
Yes,
lefty.
but Wendy, doesn't
into a
marriage
little
change
soy
most
boy.
men? Wendy, doesn't marriage change most men?
Having virtues and having, some integrity now is just terrible, isn't it?
Look,
it's mental.
Look,
I don't understand.
I have a right to think that she's changed our prince, and the best thing for him is to divorce her, take the baby, and come back home.
But you also have to understand, yeah, that even if you can show 100% objectively with beyond reasonable doubt that she has been a catalyst in his life, which I think you can show, you have to admit that he has had those tendencies himself. Because I don't care how pussy whipped he is, he's the fucking heir to the throne. He's like fifth in line or something. Yeah, he is a massive weight.
Well, not anymore. He's not.
No, but he was like at the time when he was going to make that decision to give up his position.
Yes, he definitely was.
That's a massive decision. He's got to stand in front of his granny and go, Nan, I'm abdicating. And she's like, for fuck's sake, like you're going to leave
that's all her fault. That's all her fault.
Fucking child's.
Yeah, that's all her fault.
Yo, I told you guys the queen is a freak.
Shut up, Crow.
You get so triggered about the queen, don't you?
I do.
Wow.
Wendy,
You
let
knew
me ask you a
about her,
question.
really.
Do you know what the queen? Do you know what the queen's name is?
Sick to your stomach.
Yeah.
Wendy, what's the queen's name?
Elizabeth
Saxa Coburg Coffer.
No, wait,
Elizabeth
Dark Magician,
Windsor.
hold on a second.
Elizabeth Windsor.
It's not Elizabeth
Right,
Windsor.
okay. Wait, hold on a second.
Coburg Coffer.
Wait, hold on. Wendy, when is the queen's birthday?
Oh, she has 2 birthdays. One's in April, I believe.
26th of April.
And when's the other
one's in June.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Where was the queen born?
She was born in Buckingham Palace, I think.
She was.
She wasn't. But she wasn't born far from there.
Clarence House, then. Clarence House.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, it would have been
House.
Clarence House because actually her dad wasn't next in line at the time. Yeah.
Exactly. Right. So Wendy, let me ask you a question now. This is the final question. Does the queen know any of that about you?
Oh, put it.
Okay, I'll give you that one, Andre.
Yo, I said that a while ago.
Ultra, you are a G.
Right, Dark Magician? I said that a while ago.
Yeah, because I'll tell you the truth. This is the problem. When you get caught up with celebrity and you think you know them, you start to develop feelings.
She's not a celebrity. She's the queen of this country.
It's like she's a celebrity, isn't it?
You start developing.
But like, this is the thing. When you get bogged down in celebrity, it's just mental.
You're a fan. That's what you are.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. I'm a subject of my queen.
Dude, when we talk about the queen and he says the queen is a freak, he didn't even say nothing else. You're ready to calm him down. You've got the fucking 9. You've got the fucking 10 out, and it's raining.
I said she was. I don't know if she's still like waiting.
I mean, come on, give the queen a pass, for God's sake.
Okay, but
she's done a good job.
Fuck, has she done a good job? She's asking for money to heat her house while 30,000 elderly people die every year as a direct result of fuel price hikes. The fuck, she's done a good job. Get the fuck out of here, mate. Seriously, what are you talking about?
I think she does a good job anyway.
And it's homeless people
Oh,
in the street.
Yo.
Hey, Dizzle.
Good, man.
Hey, Dizzle.
Yo, big up, man. What's all this, man? What's going on today?
You've been in the services.
Wendy, I've got something for you in the back chat, yeah?
Pardon?
Check this out. I sent to you an independent article.
Oh, okay.
Wendy, you was in the
Yo,
services
Dayton,
in
you missed the whole show, bro.
You went to
I
places
think so,
like,
man. I just heard some shit about the Queen and Prince Harry. Yeah, you know what, Ultra? I like Prince Harry as
Afghanistan
well,
and all
man.
that lot.
Yo, Dayton.
Yo.
Do you think the Queen was a freak?
And they went to what's that?
The Queen was a freak, bro.
And these people are sleeping on
The Queen was a freak, yo.
Yo, you're the only person that got it. You know that's why it's funny.
No, all it is.
You was a freak of the week.
About people coming over to the country.
Yo, it's just funny,
About
man.
tourism.
It's just awful.
I asked Wendy that, and Wendy got mad. So I started laughing.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you lot are too mad about the Queen, man. Like, bun the Queen, fam. Like Ultra said, who
Linda,
like
you
they don't even know you.
the second part of the debate tonight.
They don't even care about you, man. Like the Queen don't care about you.
Listen,
Queen don't care about
How
me.
many times have I got to tell you, Queen
I'm
and
going to send a
country?
letter in.
Queen
I'm going to send a letter into
The
Buckingham
country don't care about you.
But when she's sitting there eating cucumber sandwiches, she don't give two shits about anybody.
What's wrong
I
with
eat cucumber sandwiches. What's wrong with cucumber sandwiches?
What, like with Philadelphia
No, I'm just
or what?
saying.
Do you like salmon and cucumber? Oh, my
Yes,
favourite
lovely.
sandwich.
I don't eat fish.
Salmon
And I cut the crust off.
I
Don't
don't
worry.
eat eat nothing like that.
The Queen does not eat crust.
No, I like.
I don't eat crust.
Yeah, we don't eat
The Queen
crust.
doesn't eat crust. Oh shit!
Wendy, there's
It's like a big baby, innit?
when you make when a sandwich is made and it's salmon
What does she do?
and it's
Does she wipe her
cucumber,
ass on the curtains?
you have to cut your own crust. The Queen don't cut her own crust.
No, I know. I wouldn't expect her to.
You wouldn't expect her to. Why the fuck?
Nah, you know what? A few years ago, I was reading about
is
the
she
shit
any
the Queen
different to
eats
anybody
and
else?
the shit the Queen don't eat. Yeah, she don't eat messy shit like spaghetti and pasta and
No,
things, something that
no.
can get onto. She'll only imagine how much food she's missing out on just because she can't eat anything messy, innit?
So wait, they
So
done. Does
much
that mean she's
jealousy
never had
about
curry goat and
Queen.
rice and peas?
She's
Of course she
never
has.
ever had curry goat and rice and peas. No way, bro. No way. She might have had a patty. She might have had a patty. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
because patties are flaky, bro. They go everywhere.
So what
Yeah,
about when
but
she
she got
goes?
the special Queen ones, innit?
Wait a
Made with
minute.
like
What about
some
when
dough that
she goes
stick
around the
together.
world and tries all these different dishes? Yeah,
The
because she
Queen's got
does.
sun jam on speed dial, bro.
I don't know why you're all so anti-royalist against the Queen. What's she ever done
Are
to
we
you?
anti-royal, Wendy? Wendy, I'm saying the Queen doesn't eat anything messy, and that's anti-royalist against the Queen. Like what? I'm just presenting the fact.
The AK's ready, bro. She's gonna kill you.
Yeah, I bet she has soup for starters.
Yes, but she has.
I'm gonna write a letter, to Buckingham Palace.
I bet she has
saying
prawn
that
cocktail.
G-Block has been picking on Wendy. The Queen needs to come down and do something about it. And we're gonna...
Yeah.
I swear, if the Queen comes on G Block,
What do you mean? You've got two queens sitting with you.
But just say, yeah, but ain't the Queen German?
Yes, she is.
You try to be Popeye. Hang on, wait a minute. Okay,
Yeah.
so
no.
Okay, and wait,
what's
shut
his
up,
name,
Popeye. You know nothing. Yeah, you
Oh,
know.
That butler is supposed to stand outside the door.
You'd have been hung as a traitor. Yeah, you know. Do you know what? Sometimes I wish they'd bring the old laws back.
Yeah.
What? Wait, hold up a second. Pause right there.
You called the Queen a freak. 10 years.
Oh, wait.
I
What
didn't
do you
call
mean
the
the
Queen a
old
freak.
laws for treason?
Yeah, if you said things against the
burn
royal
the ships.
family before Cromwell, you were
How
using.
about burn those ships?
You would what? Wait, 1 second, guys, please. I want to hear the end of this sentence. You what?
You'd have been, had your head chopped off.
Yeah.
So you'd have been killed.
Yeah.
It's still the death. It's still the death penalty for treason. You know that.
I know.
Right, so it used to be death penalty.
Popeye
Yeah.
would have been
But
stuck in the
imagining
tower.
death of
They
the
might have used
Oh,
that
husband,
thing
Philip.
on him.
If you imagine
Queen's personal building. Philip the Great.
death penalty.
Too many talking.
His uncle
Yeah.
was Lord Mountbatten.
No, really? I would never have known that,
Lord
Popeye.
Mountbatten was Battenberg. Like after the cake.
I wouldn't have known that neither,
They changed the
Popeye.
name.
I didn't know nothing about that,
Change your name to
Popeye.
Battenberg.
It's news to me.
Yeah. I'm not saying it.
They
Yeah, after the cake.
Mr. Kipling.
And they changed your name. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know all about that. Yeah, I know Victoria was part German. So what?
Whatever you do, Wendy, don't mention angel cake, though. Apparently, that's fucking racist these days.
What, angel cake?
How?
Yeah.
Wow.
My mum got told when she was buying angel cake, some woman told her that angel cake's now racist. Right? My mum phoned me up all
towards
upset.
angels?
How can angel cake be racist?
But apparently, angel cake was made for white people, and devil cake was made for black people.
Oh, it's rubbish.
I got a question. Yo, everyone. Yo. What is Jesus, white or black?
In the middle.
In the middle.
You know what? Yeah, Jesus was blue.
If he ever existed, which is very
green.
doubtful,
He was
probably
It was red. It was a bit red.
He was
a bit blue.
obviously brown.
a brown Jew.
He was obviously purple.
Who cares anyway?
He was Aramaic. He was Aramaic. Yeah, go and have a
I
look
know
at
who
it.
cares.
Jesus dropped the charges. Jesus.
Oh, look at
dropped the
Elron
charges.
trying it in the side chat, Wendy. Felly, if you really want to trigger Wendy and Jupiter, play the
Elron.
documentation, Europa Last Battle. No, we don't want to watch that shit again.
What's that all about?
Europa Last Battle. What's that,
No,
Jupiter?
it's a racist fucking... Well, it's not really.
But you know Lord Mountbatten, yeah, Wendy?
Yeah.
His sisters all
Yeah.
married to SS.
No, are you kidding? Really?
No, but no, this is what I'm trying to say.
I
So
do know all
he
this,
had-
Popeye. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm not saying that. No, what I'm trying to say to you, do you think that he was playing both ends against the middle?
Not a chance. No.
Because if
He
his
was a
sisters
war
all went
hero.
German,
He
Aye, but
was
one
a war
second.
hero.
Can
Yeah.
I just comment on the Diana thing? Like, did someone say Russia
Yeah.
dealt with Diana? Who said that?
It was
I did.
blatantly SAS.
What makes you think that?
Well, because our SAS wouldn't kill Diana.
I'll give it a
Have-
rest. It's the
The
SAS.
SAS.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
wait.
killed her, but it
Now,
was-
wait. Have you actually looked into the case?
Yes.
So you've seen all the information that is
Yes.
around Diana, and you
Yes.
with Russians killed her.
And allegedly she was
Yeah, I
pregnant.
think it was the Russians. Yes.
Did you see the state of that fucking
And
drug
your
trafficking?
reasoning. One second,
Diana
Doc.
was
One
pregnant.
second, Doc.
Sorry.
Wait, let me just ask. So your reasoning for the fact that the Russians killed her is that the SAS wouldn't.
The SAS could not kill. Could not kill.
Okay, so the SAS could not kill, therefore Russia did.
Yeah, KGB could. They'll kill anyone. They've got no moral.
No, but wait, I'm asking you what is the reason that led you to believe that Russia did it, and you're telling me the reason is that the SAS wouldn't.
No, but Russia did it because they were hoping it would, get rid of the royal family, and it failed. Because
Yeah.
there'd be big trouble because Dodi Fayed was a Muslim and all that.
Shall I tell you something about the SAS?
No, but wait, was Diana running shit at the time, or was she like next in line?
I know the KGB killed Elvis.
No, Diana was the mother to the next King of England.
Shall I
The
tell you
next King of
can I
England.
tell
Was
you guys
she the
something
Queen
about
of England at the time, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't be a
She meant
dickhead.
to be allegedly pregnant.
She
Don't be a
wasn't
dickhead.
pregnant. She wasn't pregnant.
The boy would be
I'm just
Mohammed.
asking if you're the
I
Queen
know
of
that.
England.
I know that. She was embalmed.
How could she be
pregnant.
queen? How could she be queen?
Allegedly, I'm saying. When
she
Allegedly,
was
this is what I was
princess.
told,
How
yeah?
can
This
she
is
be
what the story
queen
was.
when she was
That's
princess?
exactly what I'm saying. She wasn't a
No,
queen,
I'm
she
not
was a
saying
princess.
that. This is what I'm trying to say.
HRH
I never
was
said
removed.
she should be queen.
Yeah, they
She'd never
removed
be
her
queen.
HRH.
I'm
HRH,
saying
so she
what
wasn't
it
in line,
was
and nor would
when
have her
she was
children.
with Fayed, the son.
Oh, what's he going on about?
I don't. Dodi Fayed.
But you see, when she was with the one that had Howard's son, yeah, Dodi, she was pregnant, and if she had a child, the child would be called Muhammad or something like that, and that's what it was as well. That's why she was.
And they
What's
can't have
going
that,
on,
can they,
everybody,
mate?
man? I've stayed quiet for long enough now. 5 minutes is long enough.
What do you mean? You just joined the panel, bruv.
I've been here for 5 minutes. Put the dark and just shut
Oh,
your
you're
mouth.
puddy da, bruv. You've been here for 1
Shut
minute and 13
your
seconds.
mouth, man. Shut your
Bro,
mouth.
you've been here for 1 minute and
I've
13
been
seconds,
here
bro. Don't
for
get rude.
5 minutes.
Don't get rude, man. You just got rude to
Alright,
everyone
so
for no
what's
reason, man.
what's
Shut up.
going on, man?
Hey,
What's
listen,
going
Dark
on?
Magician. Hey, Dark Magician. What's that link you sent, fam? You're telling me the Queen is using them peas, yeah, to heat up her palace and that.
Read it. Read it.
It's a
So
load of
what
lies.
it says, yeah.
It's not lies.
Look, I'll read it. It says Queen. Give it a second. It's off the Independent, by the way. Queen tries to use state poverty fund to heat Buckingham Palace.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
That sounds mad.
Yeah,
So
remember
what
that
did
you do
they do?
have
Buy a couple
servants
of
in there.
electric
They need to
fires
be
in a bedroom.
Well, what? Three people were talking still.
I said, so what did they do? Buy a couple of electric fires and put them in a bedroom?
Yeah.
She instructed
Royal aides were told that.
No one
the
understands
60
what you got.
million
What is
pound-
what is the conversation? What are you trying to prove?
I'm saying the Queen
Queen
should
is
be
not
left
shit.
The
alone.
Queen in her bedside manner.
Oh, what are you
Leave
doing here, Popeye? Why don't you go back to your boyfriend's channel, real?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
back,
Raj.
he's back today,
Raj.
Popeye. You know that.
Yo, we have Raj in here.
What's he-
Yo, everyone.
What's he
Yo,
doing?
Mo,
What's
Mo,
he
I'm
doing
gonna
here?
ask him your question,
You're a
innit?
social
I'm gonna ask him your
ball.
question. Are you Raj?
Yeah? Don't
Do you
start,
think?
Raj.
Do you think the Queen was the freak of the
Don't
week?
start, Raj.
What?
Do you know what I mean? I can
Do you
go where I want to go, pussy.
Calm down, Popeye. Take that stick out your bund, man. You're
Yo,
always crying.
Dayton, he didn't hear you, Dayton.
Take that stick out your bund.
Raj, shut up, man. Yeah, you're a fool.
You always got
You're
real
wonderful.
little lulla in your bund, yeah? You're
Yeah,
always
listen,
crying
you
like
ain't
you
even
got
got
his
a woman
freaking
in your
lulla
mouth.
in your bund, man. Shut your mouth,
No,
weirdo.
no.
Right, so what do you want to ask?
But
What
that's
did you want to
because
ask?
that's what you and
What
Tommy
did you want to
Robinson.
ask?
You suck Tommy Robinson's
Oh,
dick.
yeah, you wish,
suck
you wish.
Tommy
Where did that
Robinson's
come from,
You
Wendy?
wish, you
You're
wish.
licking his ass.
Yeah, you want that
lick
video,
his ass.
don't you, boy?
You're
You
the
want that
brand
video, boy?
token seek.
Bloody
You
hell,
want
you
that
You're
video,
the
don't you,
brand
boy?
token.
You little
Yeah,
freak.
cool.
Shut up, freak.
You
Little
sold out.
Kanjar.
You're a sellout,
What was
mate.
me saying? Oh,
You're
shut
a
up, Popeye,
sellout.
you goddamn weirdo.
You're a sellout.
No one likes you
Pussy.
here. Everyone hates you.
Pussy.
What are you
Pussy.
doing on Veli's channel? No one
Why
likes
don't
you.
no
You're
one
a
like you,
reject.
you prick?
I don't care though, but you're
I
a
can go
reject
where I
from
want to
Reels.
go. She shut your mouth.
No one likes you.
You're a retard, mate.
Oh yeah, I'm a retard. Big up. I got a degree though. You haven't, have you, weirdo?
Mate.
This
Yeah,
retard got a
Why
degree.
is it so funny,
Doesn't
bro?
matter. You don't know that, do you?
So
Hey,
what was
today
your
I'm gonna laugh at
What
you.
degree in
what was
being
your,
a cunt?
shut up! I was asking
What
you a question.
degree
Let
in
me
being
ask
a
the
cunt?
question. Let me answer
You're
the
a
question.
What are you not
pussy.
talking about?
You live
How's
at home with
my
your
mic?
mum
I don't
still.
know. My mic's pretty bad though. I'm not gonna lie.
You live at home with your mum.
No, you're coming in, though. You're
Popeye,
coming in.
Popeye, get off the
Oh,
crack,
God,
man.
he's gone for your mum. He's gone for your mum
I
right
know he's
now.
on the crack. He's on the crack today. He's on the crack.
I don't take crack.
I bet you got a
You got
needle.
some
I bet you got a
good
needle
ones,
in your
Popeye.
freaking arm right now, weirdo.
Yeah, Popeye, that's
Yeah, I have,
disgusting.
haven't
You
I?
go for
You've
someone's
got one in
mum.
your
That's like
turban.
Oh, my turban now. Oh no.
No, I said
Racist.
he lives at home with his mother.
Racist.
I never
Popeye.
cussed his mum.
Racist.
Racist. You said about my turban. Racist.
Yeah, well, that's racist.
Racist.
Racist. Racist.
Yeah, I'm racist.
You know, I'm going to hold
right,
you by your
right.
logic. You're a racist now. You
Yeah,
mock
I'm
my
a racist,
turban.
yeah.
You
All
mock
right,
my
okay,
turban.
yeah, I'm a racist. Yeah, I'm a racist.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what?
you're a
So
racist.
what? You
Oh,
fool.
he's
You're a
admitting he's
fool.
racist.
Do you know what I mean?
He's a racist. He's a
Yeah, I'm a
racist.
racist. So what? I'm a racist.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to say, I'm a racist. All right.
Oh, no one
all right,
likes
good
you,
luck.
Popeye, on this panel. Everyone
No one
feels like
likes
you're
you,
begging
you
it.
I'm a
here,
racist.
man.
I'm a
No,
racist.
you're
What?
No one
begging
likes
it.
you.
Stop
You're
Go to
begging
Reels.
it.
Come.
Nah,
Go to Reels
Anyway,
channel
yeah.
with one
this is
viewer.
what you do.
Go over
You
there.
come from channel to channel.
Another one.
Yeah,
Oh,
chatting
whatever,
about your
man.
own
I'm a regular on
personal
here.
shit.
Another one
No,
gone.
you
I'm a
are
regular on
fucking
here.
scumbag.
Yes, I am a scumbag. Good, good. All right, so what's the situation? Look, no one cares about what you think, Popeye. You're boring. That's why Reels
No
channel
one cares
died.
about what you think.
Remember when you killed Reels channel? You
Yeah,
killed
you
it. You killed Reels channel because you're boring.
You did it. You did
You
it.
killed
'cause
Reels
you
channel
said-
because you're boring.
I never killed.
You
Shut
done
up,
it.
Jupiter.
No,
You
you
did
done
it.
it.
I
You
never
did
nothing
it.
to do with me.
You did. You was
Yeah,
on there all day.
Okay.
You was on there
No.
all day. You bored everyone to death.
Shut up.
You went from
Jupiter,
they went from 80
and
viewers.
someone else fucking went out of their way
You
to
done
fucking target him.
You did it.
Shut up.
You murderer. You killed the channel.
Yeah, he
You
murdered.
murderer.
He's a murderer. Popeye murdered Reels
wake
channel.
up. Yeah.
You were so
And I'm gonna
boring.
go on your channel and murder it.
You're
But you can't do it. Do you know why? If I go on your channel, you
Don't
don't
murder.
mute it.
Don't
You won't let me
murder
go on
this.
your channel.
Don't murder this channel though. I'll
do
beg
that?
you, don't
Why would
murder
they do
Bill
that?
Eisenhower.
Oh, that's what it was. One
Yeah,
minute,
don't
one minute.
murder.
Could you just say, Raj, stop?
Channel murderer. Channel murderer. Channel murderer. Get out of it,
Hang
channel
on,
murderer.
hang on. What pissed me off the other day about you,
Get the
yeah?
torches. Get the torches.
That I was went
They
on
came with
telly.
his pitchfork and said,
Yeah.
"Channel murderer."
Pitchfork.
Shut up, man.
Channel murderer. Channel murderer. Get out the village. Channel murderer. We don't want you here, channel murderer.
Shut up, man. You're the only gay in the village, mate.
Yeah, all right, whatever. Let's go back to the top. I'm bored now, man.
The topic was
Yeah, you're boring, mate.
What was the topic?
Jupiter, this is what I was going to say, yeah, the other day. But can I just say something to Jupiter?
Listen, Raj. Do you think that the Russians killed
I was
Diana?
trying to shut down
It's
this
just
guy's show.
Popeye doesn't bloody.
No, computer says no. Let Raj speak.
Yeah, computer says no. Yeah, channel murderer. We should have that as a new one of the worst crimes here. When you go to prison and you're a channel murderer, you're up there with the nonsense. You're up there with, like you can't walk around.
You're a nonce.
All right.
Mate.
So what was your
You're
question?
mate.
What was your question?
Listen, do you think that who do you think killed Diana? Do you think it was the Russians?
Tell him to shut up first. This guy Popeye, man, he doesn't freaking.
Popeye, just hold it down for a bit, innit? Because I want to know what you think as well. I don't even know what you think about the case, to be honest. I haven't heard your take on it, innit?
I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I don't think it's the Russians.
It was definitely the KGB. Couldn't be.
Do you think it was the British?
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. Somebody in the British establishment might have thought, okay, you have Princess Diana. She's with a Dodi Firehead. Now,
Yeah, it was probably someone in the Labour Party.
So if you think about the repercussions of if she had a kid with Dodi Firehead, her son would be half Arab, half Muslim, and it would be a freaking disaster. It would not be a good look. Yeah, so somebody
blame with the Labour Party. Now,
I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming. First of all, I'm not blaming.
He didn't even say the Labour Party.
I didn't say. I said it could be anybody.
Wendy did.
Oh yeah, Wendy was saying, yeah. But
could have been.
Go on, Raj.
It could have been a multitude of people, but I wouldn't discount.
Wait, is it true that the Queen's really is like Syrian or something from like Syria?
Shut up, you.
Yo.
I heard you got some ancestry from
Wendy. I'm gonna buy you a ring.
But that's another thing, isn't it?
What's up? Do you guys hear about that?
So what? You don't think so? You think it could be British, Raj? But the evidence shows that there's a possibility, yeah.
No, the evidence shows it was KGB.
Oh no! So
now, Wendy, we got your. We heard what you had to say. Yeah?
No, there's 100%. There's 100%.
Oh, those Russians.
There's 100% possibility that somebody in the British government didn't want this to go ahead.
Diana.
I'm not saying they did. I'm saying it could have.
Diana wrote a letter and gave it to her solicitor, to her legal representative, and that legal representative passed this letter on to Peter Condon, who was the Condon, yeah,
The head of
the head of the Met, yeah, and he withheld this information from the inquiry, and he was still found not to have perjured the court. Yeah, this letter details Charles is going to kill me, and he's going to do it by fixing my brakes. Yeah.
Yo,
it's got nothing to do with the Russians. It was an in-house thing, 100%.
Yo, you know what? I heard of that letter. You know,
2 weeks before.
My boy was reading it to me years ago.
The car that she was in was stolen 2 weeks before, and they busted the fucking seatbelt in the back.
Oh,
right, Inspector fucking Clouseau. Inspector Clouseau. All right.
This is like fucking going to a comedy show and you've got the drunk heckler.
I swear it is. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, no.
I know what I'm talking about.
But he's right at the back.
Yo, Popeye.
Right at the back.
Popeye's like, Darth Vader did it. Darth Vader did it. He did it with the Force.
Yo, Popeye, who do you think was responsible?
Yo.
It could have even been Mossad, you know.
Yo, someone.
Popeye, you there?
Yo, come out, everyone.
Obviously, Colonel Bastard.
Yo, everyone.
You know, there's a lot of
Everyone, yo.
You know that
Yo,
there's
Mo,
a lot
what's up, Mo?
of symbolism.
Man, someone make me laugh,
Do
bro.
you think the car crashing into the
Yo,
50s?
Jupiter, time out.
It was the 13th, wasn't it?
Yo,
It was
yo,
a 50
yo, 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 yo. Hey, 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 hey,
Yo,
hey.
Wendy, 1 second. Yo, Mo, what are you trying to say?
Wait, well, it's talking.
All right, yo. Someone make me laugh, bro.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, bro, this whole conversation is making me laugh, bro.
Look in
This
the
whole
mirror.
conversation is making me laugh, man.
He thinks we're his personal clowns. Well, you are you little weirdo. Shut up.
Yeah, make
No,
us laugh,
look in
man.
the
You
mirror.
should make us laugh.
Oh, yes, yes.
But what, Popeye, do you have
Yeah, go on, Popeye, tell
I
us
still
your
didn't hear
joke.
your kind of
Funny,
take
bro.
on it.
Bro, it's so funny.
Yeah, let Popeye tell us all a joke. Go on, Popeye.
I'm not saying
Popeye, you there or what?
Time to shine, mate. Come on, time to shine.
Tell us the time Esau was crying about real shutting his
Yeah,
channel
come
down,
on,
saying,
Popeye.
I will be there for you.
It doesn't bother me.
You can do it. You can do
I
it,
don't care.
Popeye.
Why are you doing it? No,
Because
but
you want
Raj,
to
why
talk.
have you
Come
got
on,
a
then,
harden for
Popeye.
these people? Why have you got so much of
Popeye.
a harden for these people?
Is that
That's how
Popeye
your
talking?
mentality is. Yeah, I'm talking about him, Raj. Raj, that's your mentality.
God, I don't even know
You're
what you're
getting a
talking
harden for real all the time.
You got reels harder than you're Muslim, weirdo.
Yeah. That's your shit. You have it
Alright,
in
listen.
your booty, ain't it?
I don't know real that much, so I can't even get involved in this kind of conversation, innit? Popeye, I just wanted to know what you thought about Diana's case and who do you think is responsible?
I think she was murdered by the British government.
Yeah.
The actual verdict is unlawful killing.
Yeah,
Mm.
but she was murdered by
It's
the British
the
government.
same way as saying it's a murder.
I think the same thing. Either the government or the royal circle, if you want to put it that way.
I think you're wrong.
All right. The
Isn't
British
the
government
actual
have been murdering
verdict
people for
accidental
years and
killing?
years and
No,
years.
it's unlawful killing.
Oh
but
yeah,
you're
it would
telling me,
be
right,
because
Wendy, I
he
know
was
that you
drunk,
worked in the
wasn't he? He
services.
was drunk.
It's got nothing.
Driver
No,
was
but
drunk.
the
Allegedly.
unlawful killing is not down to him being drunk because they were being chased.
And didn't they leave her in the car for quite a long time, so she died of the injuries?
They took over an hour to get to the hospital.
Yeah.
Shut up.
And she was embalmed straight away before she
They-
could have
what?
an autopsy. She was embalmed.
Half
does that mean?
embalmed. Yes, she shouldn't have been. Yeah, I'll
What
agree
does
on
it
that.
mean?
Because she
Embalmed
had
mean?
a baby in her. That's why.
Embalmed is
sorry,
when
what-
If they embalm her, you can't tell any of that shit.
Nah, bro, what does embalm mean? I don't know what that word means.
Basically, they sew you up.
Embalm, so you
They just
inject
clear.
you.
No,
They
they
clear.
replace.
They inject
When
you
your
with
body
fluid.
dies,
Blood and then start
yeah,
putting other
yeah.
stuff in.
Because when your body
Oh,
dies, your body's releasing gases and tension and pressure. And they
Yeah.
so when you the reason why they do it is when you go into the chapel of rest, they're not laying in the fucking chapel of rest when you're going to say goodbye to them and they're farting and burping and all shit like that.
Yeah, and they could
It's
sit
basically
up.
when they look like they're plastic by the time they do it. They look plasticky.
Yeah.
No, but you could sit up as well when you're
There was
dead.
absolutely no reason for them to embalm her. That was done intentionally. It was done intentionally.
Why? To take out the baby, you're saying?
For whatever reason, innit? Yeah, I think so, but I can't
Yeah,
prove
to
it.
get rid of her straight away. Yeah, it's the autopsy. Yeah,
what
no,
do you mean you
it's
can't
allegedly,
prove it? You're
I
coming here
can't-
without evidence.
Yeah, but he can't
In
prove
this
that they
particular,
meant to
in this
take the
particular
baby out and all
incident,
that.
I'm
you know
saying
what I
it's
mean?
my opinion.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
And big respect to that, man. I like when people clarify. Like some people would say it as though a matter of fact, innit? But
Nah,
you're saying it's your
yeah.
opinion. You get me?
Let me ask Wendy a question. Why would you? No, I'm not going to ridicule you saying by the KGB, but why would the KGB want to get rid of?
Well, because then they'd hope it would bring the royal family down because, you know, it would cause a lot of trouble and it failed.
Mate, they would have done better leaving her alive.
Yeah, she was causing trouble. It was big news that she was causing trouble for the royal family.
All right, so
Yes, she was.
right, so imagine if, all right, so to bring the royal family down, what they should have done was leave her to marry Al
When she
Fayed.
did- when
Then
she
what
did
would
the
happen?
interview
Oh,
with
shut
Bashi.
up, papaya! I'm
No, the
talking
Indian
to you,
guy,
little
Bashi.
goddamn, you know.
Oh, why is he starting up again? Every
Shut
time
up, you don't even know what we're talking about, you mutt.
I'm in the mid sentence. Stop taking that crack here. So basically, when it comes, if they left her alive, if they left her alive,
That's
and
your
she then
shit,
had,
mate.
and then she had a baby, the baby would have been half Arab, half Muslim. Imagine that a half Arab, half Muslim kid being the brother of the king. Because if Harry, or I mean, if William at some point become king, his brother would have been a half Arab, half
Yeah,
Muslim. I
you
mean,
said that about 5 minutes ago.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that would have damaged the royal family more than killing her.
Yeah.
Why
Wait,
can't you
was
just
Diana-
accept she died in a car crash? Nobody killed her. The car
Yeah,
crash
I
killed
think
her.
that myself personally. I think she just died in a car crash.
I've got a question. Who thinks Popeye's like a piss sample? He keeps interrupting mid-flow.
Yeah, we want to get. Yeah, go back to reels, man. Kill another channel. Don't come over here and kill another channel.
Shut your mouth.
You're a channel murderer.
you're a
Channel
weasel.
murderer.
Listen,
Channel
you're
murderer.
a
Get him out of the village.
You're a weasel. You're a lick ass.
Channel
What you've done, yeah? You licked ass, Tommy Robinson's ass. And then you got your views up, and you got your subs up, and then when that happens, yeah, then you would, when you, he's not, I don't like him anymore.
Wait,
Don't
hold on,
like
that's
him
not Rod.
anymore because his views are different.
Yo,
now.
Rod, you're actually
You're
quiet
a
this time.
fucking two-faced side cunt.
Oh, is that Mo, the Shia?
Yo, what's up, Rod?
Oh, is that you?
You
Mo the
what?
Crow.
The Shia.
Is that you,
Mo
Mo the Shia?
Oh, you're a Shia.
Oh, right.
Is that you, Mo?
It's coming out now.
No, is that Mo the Shia from before? Is that
No,
you?
wait. What do you mean coming out now?
Oh,
He
you
said
did,
this
man.
like years ago, man.
I didn't realize it
No,
was
we
you.
asked him
Have you
earlier.
heard my song? Have you heard my song about the Shias?
Nah,
You got a song about the
Yeah,
Shias.
so listen. Shia formers, Shias in disguise, doing tequila just to keep alive.
And you
Shia
wonder why
formers,
you get
Shia
targeted.
formers in disguise, doing tequila
No, this
just
is
to
funny.
keep alive. A Carnatron. There's a Shia over there. Get him. So yeah, it's just
What?
Yeah, that's just funny, bro.
It's like the Sunnis,
why
like
you
the
get
Shias have to
targeted
lie
by
all the time
people.
because they're always getting
You know
persecuted.
what I mean? And people want to dox you and all that shit. That's your mentality.
Yo,
That's
is that
fucking
what's his
stupid.
name? Khan, right?
You provocate people.
Right?
Not that
When
Khan.
no,
I just
no,
Khan.
Ray
No,
don't
Khan's
make
not on.
sense. He's too busy spinning
Who's
and
Popeye?
twirling.
Yo, Veli.
You what, sweetheart? What?
Dark magicians in the back, Veli.
No, don't make
Keeps getting
sense.
booted.
He's too busy doing the fucking dervish dance.
Yo, who's Popeye?
Nah, that's not Shia. That's Sufi.
I thought
Sufi dervishes.
what's his name? Khan was Popeye. Yo, this is a trip. Yo, who the hell is Popeye?
Nah, Popeye is I've never spoken to him before.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yo, Popeye is anonymous. Yo, everyone, write anonymous.
Shabba.
Popeye is anonymous.
Fuck. Yeah.
We are anonymous.
All
We
Well,
do
on a
not
serious-
forgive.
on a
We do
serious-
not
on a-
forget.
on a
We are
serious-
legion.
On a serious note, why do you call yourself Popeye? Is there any particular reason? Because you like the cartoon character? Or
Yeah, because he's a arm wrestling champion. His forearms are huge, fam.
reason what it
Oh,
was,
from
no,
Mutmaring.
no,
From
no,
Mutmaring.
Crazy in
The
love with
reason what
Ronald.
it was
wasn't it?
down to was down to a film called The French Connection.
Oh.
We're on a spinach flex.
Oh, no, the policeman in
French
that was
Connection?
called Popeye. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're a copper, are you?
Yes.
Oh, you're a
That's what it was
copper.
down to, not
Going
Popeye
around
Sailor Man.
murdering channels, Gov.
Murderer!
No.
Channel
You're
murderer!
undercover, are ya?
Channel murderer! We don't want channel murderers on there. Get out!
Yeah.
No, it was fucking.
We're
an
stuffed
actor.
now.
Yeah, no.
Listen, yeah.
We
I
need
like-
Gene Hackman. What's
I
it?
like
Gene
this-
Hackman.
Yeah.
Gene Hackman was Popeye, wasn't he?
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
Gene
I like
Hackman.
I like this
Yeah,
girl,
that's
but
it.
she has a boyfriend.
Oh,
Yeah, leave it alone, bruv.
But I did have the other name of it. as
No,
well.
bro, but
why don't you
But
be
then I
all right?
thought,
I'll
fuck
give
it,
you.
I'll
I'll give
cut it
you.
down
Why
to
don't you
make it
become a
better,
cuck?
smaller.
Why don't you become a cuck, mate?
no.
Tell
no,
her, holla
but
at me when
listen.
you're single.
Yo,
You just sit-
Dayton.
Yeah,
So
why
what you
don't
do
be
is
dick?
you sit there in the corner
Why
on a
don't you
chair.
become
watching-
dick?
Yo, Dayton. Hold up,
Why
hold up,
don't you
Raj.
be dick?
Raj, yo,
Dickhead.
Dayton.
Yo,
Dayton. What
Yo.
if her boyfriend's like a little bitch?
Raj, you've got a low
tell
mentality.
her,
you know that, and
listen,
you've been to
like
go
you get me.
university and
When
have
when you're
degrees.
done with your boyfriend, make sure on the first number you holler, innit?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
Why do you sit in the
I
corner of
respect- I
the room
respect that.
partying as a
I
cuck?
respect that.
Ramon, why do you sit in the corner of the room partying like a cuck?
Shut up, your mouth.
Because
Wait, what?
Popeye's already sitting there.
Yeah,
Like a kanjar.
Popeye's there with Esau.
Yeah. Where's Esau gone? Where's he so
No, that's
gone?
your boy.
Where is he so
You
gone?
love him.
Where's he so gone?
I would do anything for you, Real.
I'm talking. Look,
I'm not gonna lie, I heard this name Esau like a million times this week. Like, who the hell's Esau,
go
fam?
any channel that I want to go on. I'm go where I want to go.
No,
who's talking, bro?
I was on the Wasp not so long ago.
Who's Esau? That's what I'm saying. Who's Esau? I don't even know who that is.
Oh, it's Real.
Called Esau Wally's son.
Yeah, it's Real's boyfriend.
And what's he on?
He's on his dick.
He's in love with Real, isn't he? He's heartbroken.
He's on Real's dick. That's what he is, on your dick right.
For a man
Prince Philip's
going on
99.
on people's dicks, you're suspect, mate. You're
Papa, you gotta,
suspect. You
dude.
know that, Rob.
Seriously,
Oh,
you
he's
gotta,
really acting like a copper now, isn't he?
You're suspect, mate.
dude,
Yeah,
man,
he's definitely
man.
acting like a copper now.
Papa, you gotta
Yeah,
calm
I've
down,
got
man.
you,
Stop
yeah.
murdering channels, yeah, and relax, man. Just relax.
Murderer.
Yeah, murderer, get him out. You've already killed like 4 channels with your boring.
Hey, what's he done to kill them though, Raj?
What he does, he just sits on the channel. I can't. This is what he does with his boyfriend. He's like,
Yeah,
oh, I can't believe.
it.
And what he does, I can't believe what Jupiter said about Real. I can't believe it. Oh, did you hear what Jupiter said about Real? Oh, Esau, did you hear what Jupiter said
I
about
never
Real?
said that.
Oh,
No,
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe what
No,
Jupiter.
I
I
didn't
can't
say
believe what
that.
Wendy said about
I
Real.
said.
Oh, I can't believe what
all I
Rod said
said
about Real. I
about
can't believe
Jupiter
it. I can't believe
was
it.
That she thinks that she don't. No, but you're a fucking sociopath, Rod. You're a sociopath. Full stop.
Thank you. I
You
appreciate
don't know who you are, you cunt. You ain't got no children.
Oh,
You've
yes.
got nothing.
Yes.
You sit in your house,
Yes,
drawing
sir.
little pictures,
Yes.
wanking off all the time, like a
my
little fucking nonce.
Whoa.
Oh my God. What a
come on,
life
yeah.
that sounds. That sounds great though.
Well,
Sounds like a
see
great
what
life.
you're a Fraggle, mate. You're
Sounds like
the
a great
original
life.
Batty boy Fraggle.
Thank
you ain't
you.
got a life, mate.
Yeah, thank you. I know.
You're
I'm
embarrassed
not being
about
funny,
your own
Pop.
fucking...
Look, Popeye. I don't care I don't care, right? I'm just saying what you lot did to Easy was cruel, though.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Nasty, man. Nasty.
Wait, what happened? Y'all don't even know what he has.
What did they do? Yeah,
They
what?
made him cry.
Yeah.
They what?
Wait,
They
what?
bullied him so much he ended up crying.
They volleyed him.
They
Bullied.
Oh, bullied him.
But
Oh, that's deep, man. Why you not bullying?
I don't even know who you guys are talking about. Yo, I'm an American.
Why you not bullying people till they cry, man? Who did that? Popeye.
Popeye, Real, Esau.
Yeah, they're sick bastards, so they deserve everything they get.
Yeah, he was part
Is
of
that true, Popeye?
Of course it is. That's why he's quiet.
Yeah, it is true. That's not a lie. It's the truth.
Yeah, it's not fun when you get jumped.
Horrible to hear a grown man cry online.
Shall we all bully Popeye then until he cries? Or?
Yeah,
They were taking the mick out of his autistic son and himself.
Oh, that's sick, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, nice, Popeye. You proud of yourself? Let's give him a round of applause. Woohoo, Popeye. Yay.
He deserves it because he's such a big man. Until he kind of like changes his ways.
Yo, I thought Popeye was Khan for a sec.
Oh, Khan! No. Khan is a. Actually, I'm not saying. I'm not.
Where
I mean,
did Tango
You used to make your peace, remember? You used to make your peace, Raj.
so I can't say nothing. You know, every time you mention Khan's name, I always have something rude to say. But
Khan said something fucked up today, but I'm not gonna say it because
tell me.
I don't talk. You know, I don't like talking.
Oh, tell me. What did he say?
No, he said some fucked up shit, bro. But you know, he said some fucked up shit, and I confronted him about it.
Well, you can't say he said something and not tell us.
No, listen. I confronted
Say
him
it
about
straight
it.
away.
I confronted him about it, and then
Yeah, what was it though? Just tell us.
and he shut his mouth. He didn't say shit.
Yeah, but
He
tell
shut
us
his
what
mouth.
then. Go on, elaborate.
Okay, so there's this guy. All right. No, I don't like talking. Yo, it's like a snitch, though.
Oh, shut up! You're on the internet, you little pussy dog. You said it earlier.
It's news of the world.
God's sake, you said it. Did you say
Yeah,
this
they
online?
done. Do I get a pass? They done.
Did you say this
Huh?
earlier online?
Do I get a pass?
Let me flip a coin, innit?
Yeah.
Say heads you say it, tails you don't, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yo, this is like the only time, bro. I don't like talking like this because this is like sketch.
Well, the coin will decide your fate, innit? So it's
Yeah.
not your.
Did you talk about this online earlier though?
No.
Go on, heads, man.
No,
Say
this
it.
was today. This was today, and it's recorded.
Private.
Yo, it's heads. It's heads.
No,
Say it. Say it.
on here. On here.
No,
So
on
you've already
here.
said it out loud. Everyone's already heard you.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, Mo. Say it. Say it.
So both of their friends,
Say
Con
it,
and this
man.
other dude jumped in,
Yeah.
and he was like talking shit about Modine. I was like, oh, why you guys hate Modine? He's like, I will get Modine's head and cut it like ISIS, like how they do it back in their homeland.
No.
Yeah, he did.
What concept?
Yes, he did. Yes.
And it's
No.
recorded.
What was you joking or was
Khan
you
is
being
a
serious?
freak.
And Con's like laughing. I was like, yo, Con, how do you like? Did you hear what he said? And he's like, he tried to like ignore me or something. I don't know. He's a weirdo.
Yo, Con, jump on, man.
Did he really say that? Because if he did, man, that's just out of order.
Yes,
Bro,
he
that's
said
like
it.
the fucked up shit, bro. I was like, yo, I didn't say anything. I was like in shock.
Who said that?
Oh,
Khan.
No,
yeah.
It was
Man, like, Con, man.
hang on. What's it
Wait,
Khan
sorry,
or Afghan?
Mo, what did Khan say?
Was it Khan or Afghan?
Can you hear me?
See, this is why I don't like Stitcher, but Ultra, he's like,
Who is it? 'Cause I can just rewind it anyway.
Wait, guys, shut up. What did he say?
It was Khan and they were talking. It was Khan and his friend. They were talking to each other, and they were talking about like Modine, and one of them was like, "Oh, it's like if I saw Modine, it's like I'll kill him." Do you know what I mean? Like he was like trying to like be tough about it. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't like.
But why though? Out of all people, Modine, like.
Yeah, I know.
It
It
was
was weird. It was like,
He's meant to be his brother.
It was weird. I don't like talking about people like that. But
What did Modine do something though? Is there something that
I don't know. He had beef with Modine. One of them had beef with Modine or something. He's like, it's like
what here? Did Modine come on the panel?
I'll get a knife and cut his head off, like how they
Are you
do
sure
it.
it wasn't Afghan?
Afghan.
Are you sure it wasn't Afghan that said it?
It was one of them. They were both laughing about it. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to rewind it, but I can't actually find it. Where is it? How long ago was this? How
Wendy.
many hours ago?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Wendy?
Yeah.
Remember earlier when I was saying to Afghan about Modine's got a contract? No, not Modine. Rat Boy's got a contract on you. So
Yes.
Modine and Rat Boy were fighting in the park,
Yeah.
and I don't know what that was about, but it's on Banksy's YouTube. Because Banksy was in the park the other day, and he kept on saying, "Oh, Raj, go to the park. Come to the park." Did you see that, Raj?
Yeah, I'm going anyway. Maybe this week Sunday, or maybe the Sunday after.
That's what I was saying anyway. Don't mind. But I'm just saying that's what they were saying. For you to go to the park, because there's a lot of place there anyway, so you're looked after.
I can't find it. Like, there's nothing we can't hear. I'm trying to rewind back.
He's changed his picture. It's that I don't know, round thing.
yeah, he's changed his picture by the way.
And the reason why that's serious, now I'm not going to say it's Khan that said it, but whoever said that is serious because Modine is from Iraq, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, he's a Shia, and if you're saying you're going to cut his head off like they're doing there, you're talking about ISIS cutting off Shias and.
That's right. Yeah.
That's what he was referring it to though.
Yeah, it's
That's
very,
why-
very dangerous.
I kept my mouth shut, bro.
threats to
I would have
kill.
said something, but I kept my mouth shut. The reason I kept my mouth shut was because
Yeah,
it's like
well,
they're
people get
pathetic.
on with it. That's what you need to do. You know.
They
What
were-
I
they
mean?
were-
No,
they were
I'll
like-
tell you why you keep
People
your mouth shut.
fall
It's
into
like
their own
Shia
shit.
farmers, Shias in disguise, doing.
Hey, what was he on as KDDK?
Is that right? Why you did it?
That's just
What?
funny, bro.
Because of your song?
Yo, Raj, that could be a commercial. They don't.
Yeah,
what
I
were you
need
saying? They don't. What were you saying? They don't.
I'll say what was his
You
name?
need to go on the
KDDK.
wobbly jelly.
I don't know, bro.
I can't
Wait.
find the freaking thingy, man.
Look, Raj, if you go like
Look
1 hour
when Afghan's
50.
on the panel.
Oh, all right,
Afghan's
so
on
all right, so it's recent. All right, 1 hour 50.
Yeah, Afghan was here.
Is he KDDK now?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
asking,
it.
was
That's
that him?
it.
KDDK.
Yeah.
Oh,
Strange name.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Sounds a bit of a pedo.
Like, I would prefer if Khan was on the panel here so he can, you know, talk about himself.
Yeah, he's lucky that we've got a truce. Otherwise, I would have ran with this for like hours and hours and years and years. Right
Oh
now,
yeah, you got a truce with Khan.
I've got a truce with him, so I have to. I'm gonna try and be fair though, and not like demonize him too much. Let me hear it first. I'm gonna go and come back because if he did say it, then I have to call him out for it. Let me just say it. Is Raj in it? Is my microphone bad or good?
And the man, way the man looks, it's completely different.
Your microphone.
Yeah, is it bad or good because of my freaking?
No, it's good. It's good. Your microphone's good, man.
All right.
All right.
Oh, we're not arguing. You know, me and Dave don't always argue sometimes, but I don't really have a problem with you, dude. But you do piss me off, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You know what? Because I spit the truth, I piss a lot of people off, man.
You can be a pompous little prick sometimes, but you're right.
Why? How?
Yeah, don't worry.
No, they don't.
What did I say or do for you to say that?
Well, if you don't know, then you don't know.
See, they don't.
Raj,
I'm gonna
listen. Basically, they don't what even up to, bro.
Nothing, man. I've been, you know, trying to learn some things about this subject I've been into. Bit of a dark one.
Oh,
I don't know if
subject? What subject?
It's like I prefer not to say it, but I don't know if Dark Magician knows about this shit or not, or if his name. I've been trying to look for something. It's a linguistic thing. Like there's a language I'm looking for in it.
Oh, okay.
And what sort of language?
So that's the
What
thing.
sort is
I'm looking for the language in it. Like if I knew what it was, I'll be learning.
What, like
it.
an African language?
What is it?
No, it's an ancient language, innit? It was before this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was before these vocal languages we use.
language.
You
What,
can
and then
say
when
that,
you
man.
find it, are you going to try and talk it, speak it?
I'm gonna try and learn it. Yeah, like it's
Okay, well done then. Yeah.
Is it something like juju?
you could call it
You know
that. But no, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to find. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn myself in it, so I'm not
Where
sure.
are you from originally? Your mum and dad's?
Oh, that's undisclosed information, man.
Oh, what, are they West African?
No, it's just undisclosed information. You can
No,
call
I'm
me
just saying
Blue
that
if
they
you
from
like.
Ghana.
Number 6 Downing Street, London, SW1.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, Etison. But I'm just saying, but with a lot of people, it's like, don't get into certain stuff like that.
No. I know what you're talking about. I don't usually get. Look, I try to educate myself on the stuff that you're talking about, but I don't really get involved into anything unless I know 100% the effects, where it is exactly, if it's beneficial or harmful. You know.
Do you know
Try to get as much as I can.
Wendy, all jokes aside, I'm not messing about. There was a little boy, his name was called Adam. They found his torso in the River Thames, and it was a ritual from Africa. Yeah. And when they got the little torso, it was shorts and the top. And they did the DNA. They went back to a certain part of Africa and found out where it was from. The people no one ever got arrested for it. It was all covered up, sort of thing. But it was all like black magic and fucking madness.
Oh, satanic things. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Google that Adam that died in the Thames, the little boy.
No, I don't like getting into things like that. They freak me out.
No, but I'm just saying.
Well, when you say little boy, how old was the kid?
No, this was
Wait, what are you guys talking about, bro?
It wasn't a little boy. It was this. Do you know what torso is?
Yeah.
There was no arms, no legs, no head, just the body bit. They found in the river with a fucking top and shorts on. And they went back to Africa. They did that, when they do the DNA test on them, the kid. It went back to a certain place in Africa. They found out where the people are from and that certain parts, even by what you eat, etc. Yeah. Even regions they can do now with DNA. But
Well, hang on.
I'm not saying
If they
nothing,
had to
but
go back to Africa, how come they found him in the Thames?
no, he was brought here for sacrifice.
That
Allegedly,
stuff's
I
sick.
don't know.
No, hate that stuff.
Yeah, but you see in parts of Africa, you know, like albinos.
Some bookie
Chop their arms
business.
off and legs off. Yeah, and they do that because they think they're getting power from it. Yeah, with albinos. And
Yo,
then
I
you've got
met
certain places
an
in
Arab
Africa,
albino. Isn't that crazy?
not
It was random.
Albania, albinos.
I met an Arab albino.
Yeah.
He's saying he met an
Arab
Arab
albino.
albino. Yeah.
Isn't that
He
crazy?
wasn't Arab, he was white.
He was
Whatever an albino is. I don't know what an albino
he was
is.
speaking to me in Arabic.
Yeah,
No, no, bro. He
But
was.
in Africa, they're sort of like, they would be like, the witch doctor would say, oh, if you get their body parts, then we could do something. You know, like get people riches and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know, and I don't know. It's like it's culture. It's their culture. It's been there from day
Well,
one, sort of thing.
it's their culture, nothing to do with us. So we'll
Yeah,
get on
but
with it.
what I'm trying to say is that, but it's like at the same time, if you murder a child, it's fucking evil. Or cut someone's arms off, it's evil. To me, it is in my book. Doesn't matter.
Yo, you know, I got a lot of my friends. Because in Africa, they got their hands cut and they got their legs cut. I grew up with them.
Ah.
I was gonna say, if you're from Sudan, they're not very big
Somalia.
on human rights there, are they?
Yeah, they're cool, bro. They're nice. They're good people.
Yeah.
Let's be my neighbor.
There's a lot of places. There's a lot of places in the world where they're like, you know, not called on a lot of things. If you were stealing or whatever, they put tires around you and set you alight. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Or, you know, maybe in more Islamic countries, they would chop your hands off. If you was a thief, etc. Do you know what I mean? All depends on what you've done. Under the Islamic
How did we get from that? How did we get to that?
I don't know.
To day down or whatever he's called, looking for a language.
They don't.
What?
Because that's no, because he was talking about what he was talking about. It sounds like Africa, like
Nah, because Papa thought what I was talking about was Judge. So he said something got to do with Judge or something. Yeah.
Juju, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I meant by that. And Juju is a lot of like, it's like you've got witch doctors sort of thing. Or it is witch doctors, isn't it?
Something like that, man. There's different types of witch doctors, isn't it?
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. I don't know. All right, it's certain parts of Africa, they've got different ways of doing stuff. Yeah. But I know, like from Ghana, with parts of Ghana, yeah, it's like, they're like, because I remember this woman saying something to me.
What's that?
So how are you?
Yo, you lot need
So I'm
to
saying
teach.
about
You lot need to teach Wendy and Jupiter not to be racist.
with West Africa. No.
Bro, can't do that, man. They don't even believe they're racist. So
No, there's nothing wrong with them, bro. There's
about
nothing
certain
wrong with
stuff.
them. They just need a little help, you know. They
No,
didn't
I
grow up
just
like
say if you're.
I don't need any
saying-
help. I'm
all
not
right.
racist.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. Yeah, you're all right. I'm a racist. Chip told me I'm racist. I'm a racist. Yeah, so what?
I'm a racist in the sense that I do not
I'm a
like the
racist. I
human
don't like
race.
no one. Yeah, I don't like no
so
one.
we might be the same kind of racist, but I doubt it.
Yeah, of course.
Well, maybe
People
you
are
know.
people. In my book, people are people. People are people. If you treat me like an idiot, I'm going to treat you like an idiot. Full stop. That's all it is. It works two ways, doesn't it? It's a two-way
Yeah,
street
that's
with
fair.
people.
That's a fair way
Yeah.
to go by.
And
Yeah.
that's the way I look at life with everybody. Yeah. If you come up to me and you think I'm a fucking idiot, I'm going to treat you like an idiot. Vice versa. It works two ways. But I always, it's like where I've grew up about respecting people. Do you know what I mean? And that's what it's about. It's even my children. Yeah. When my children are growing up, yeah, I say to them, look, manners don't cost money. Please, thank you, and all that.
Yo,
Even opening
Popeye.
the door.
Popeye, are you
And
throwing a fit, Popeye?
I'm throwing a fit. You're throwing a fit, mate. You want to
Are
stop
you?
smoking?
What's wrong, Popeye? Speak louder. I can't hear you. Why are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Why are you mad, bro? Just relax.
I'm not mad. No, you need to relax.
What's going on? Yo,
Sherman
tell us
tank.
your story, bro. Why are you mad?
You're a Sherman tank. You know what a Sherman tank is?
No, I don't know.
Why is he a Sherman
A
tank?
yank. A yank.
Why? Why though?
Yankee. No, that's
He's
what they call him,
Iraqi though,
Sherman
innit?
tank yank. Yeah, oh, Iraqi Sherman. A Sherman American Iraqi. Oh, for fuck's sake. You've got issues, mate.
Yeah, I'm sure he does,
You've
man.
got
That's why he
issues.
needs to leave his country, man. There's probably issues. Hey, what's Iraq saying though, Mo?
Huh?
What's Iraq saying?
Wait, what?
What's Iraq saying?
He's saying, what's Iraq saying?
Wait. Yo, how did you wait? What? Wait, what?
Iraq. What's it saying?
Anybody says what? Anybody that says what can hear.
What about Iraq?
I'm saying, what's it saying, innit? Like, what's popping, man?
What about it? Like, what about it? You mean? Like, when
Yeah, what about it, man? Like, what's going on?
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
You're not checking up news on your country.
Nah, bro. It's like I feel disconnected from like my home. You know what I mean?
So what? You looking to go one day, or you just gonna stay in America forever? or not?
It's not like I even have a home there. You know what I mean? But like, I feel
You're
like
a yank,
it's
mate.
connected to my motherland.
You're fucking McDonald's.
What, did they destroy your yards or something in Iraq?
What?
Was it a Saddam Hussein thing, or was it an ISIS thing?
No, it's not that. It's just like when people talk about Iraq, I just feel disconnected from the country, and that's not a good thing.
Have you never been?
No, I've been to Iraq. That's how I was born.
Oh, you were born there, all right.
Yeah.
You never decided to go back. You're like, fuck it, man. I'm American now. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
No, we traveled.
Yeah.
We used to live in like Jordan. Like fucking.
Let me shoot up a school.
Yo, I heard Jordan is fucked. Is that true?
Jordan used to be beautiful, bro.
It was beautiful.
World's fucked
Yeah.
at the moment.
All those Arab
Jordan.
countries used to be beautiful, bro. It's all destroyed now.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about Jordan, man. I heard it's gone fuck. Or is it Yemen? Am I trying to say Yemen?
Yemen's bad. I don't know about
South
Jordan.
side.
I don't know about
Okay.
Jordan.
Yemen's
I
south
think
side,
I'm
isn't
mixing it too.
Yemen's bad.
Bad at geography,
So
man.
you will have been glad to see the back of Saddam then, if you're a Shia.
No, Saddam is fucked up. He's like.
Yeah, I know he was.
He's a mad dictator.
He used to kill your people, innit?
Yeah, he was a bad person. You know, I like peace. You know, I like real peace.
Yeah, but it must have been very hard for the Shias to be living in Iraq, you know, controlled by the likes of Saddam Hussein.
Well, I remember they used to tell me stories like they would even go to the neighbor's house to talk.
Exactly.
When Saddam was president.
Yeah.
Seems very sectarian.
They'll come over and like take you from your house.
Yeah.
Some Iraqi guy was telling me a story, about what made a lot of people like Saddam Hussein on the next generation. Like they would come to instead of going to the people's houses and seeing if they got like pictures of him up, they would actually go to the schools and speak to the children, and they ask them, when Saddam Hussein comes on the TV, what does your daddy do? You know what I mean? And some of them will be like, he cusses him out and he boys him off and cusses his mom and that. Other people will be like, you get me? He tells us to come and this and that, respects him and that. So from that, they start hunting down, targeting families and that. So what these people would do, like the people who saw him as a dictator and that, yeah, what they would do is that they would make their children, every time he comes on TV, you'd make their children chill and watch him and like big him up and everything. And when they asked them in school, like, what does your dad say when Saddam comes on the TV or something? He say, yeah, he makes us chill and watch him, and like, you get me, he says good stuff about him. And then the children after children, they just start thinking he's a good guy, and they don't realize all this, and they start supporting him themselves, innit? And it just causes some mad wave after. I mean, it is a mad. Imagine that life to live, like.
I heard of crazy shit, bro. Like,
yeah, that is crazy, man. I'm not
like,
gonna lie.
There's mass graves of Shias. Mass graves of Shias.
Yeah, it's fucked up. But you know, this is just one little like piece of like a big problem. All right, so basically, right now, the U.S. dollar runs everything, even your guys' country. So you guys, I know you guys' pound is pretty strong. It's more stronger than U.S. dollar. So if you follow the money, you follow where the problem is coming from. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Don, you get what I mean?
Yeah, I just learned something. I don't even know if it's safe to say on a public platform, but like, you know, if you wear a high vis and carry a ladder, you could go anywhere.
If you wear a high vis and carry a ladder, you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, in London you could. No, because look, I'll just say for an example, remember them ones that used to do that show where they were like they were colonized and they would walk about
Hustle or something.
Yeah, the real hustle.
The real hustle, yeah. That's a 6 show.
Yeah, because what it is, but what it would be people would see certain people and assume that they were in authority because of certain stuff they've got on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
if you go into sorry, go on, man.
No, you go on. You carry on.
I was gonna say, if you go into the area of psychology called I've forgotten exactly, but it's under authorities, figures of authority, and things like that. Yeah, where you find the Milgram experiment. You don't know about the Milgram experiment, the electric shock thing.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Basically, they'll have a doctor come into the room, or not a doctor. They'll basically bring someone, take part in our study. A lot of people know about this now. It's been popularized. Yeah. So they tell them, listen, between you and this guy, by the way, he's a Confederate with the psychologists, and the subject doesn't know. So say one of you is going to be the student, one of you is going to be the learner, and the other one's going to be the teacher. So they give them 2 cards. Both of them say teacher, innit? So the guy who came says, I'm the teacher. The Confederate says, I'm the student. So, all right, cool. So you come, they bring the Confederate, strap him up to some electricity, and then they show the actual participant, they make him put the bracelet on, and they shock him to show like there's an actual shock. And then they take him to the other room, and they say, all right, here's what you're going to do. Obviously, they strap the electrical thing to the other guy. Take him to the other room. They say, you ask these questions. If he doesn't answer or he gets it wrong, you buzz it, and you flick the next switch. And the next switch makes the voltage higher. And then you ask the next question. and carry on in it if he doesn't answer.
About empathy, isn't it, for
It's-
other humans?
It was actually about authority and comparing what the empathy of, like, how someone, just because they're wearing a lab coat, they can get you. Like, these lot were going up to levels where at one point that they start screaming, like every time they buzz it, they go and then they keep going up and up, and then at one point they won't make any more sounds, and they'll be like, "Shit, I think I killed him," and like what? Or some of them start crying. Like, this person with the jacket was prompted to only say like one of 3 or 4 things. Some of them were things like, the experiment requires you to continue. Please continue, or it's okay. Just I don't remember exactly what it was, but they didn't really force them to do anything. They're just telling them the experiment requires you to continue. You can leave, like no one's forcing you, yeah. But you're just there, pressure, pushing, killing people and shit, just because what the guy was wearing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it was like some other guy, and by the way, no one died, didn't it? Obviously,
Yeah.
the screaming and all
See,
that
you hit
was
the
like
nail
a
on the
tape.
head there.
Huh? Yeah.
What it is, you hit the nail on the head there. Just say when you're walking along the road and people are going shopping or whatever, if I put certain clothes on and I went up to someone and said, "Oh, I'm from the police department. I'm from the place, etc., etc." They most probably these people would say, "Oh," do you know what I mean? They would like, and that was
Like, if I came to you and I'm wearing a mask on my eyes and a black and white striped shirt, I told you, listen, I've just been locked up my house. Give me a leg up over this wall. You'll be like, what the fuck?
You're not gonna do it.
There's a thief in it. But if I come and I wear a police uniform, I say, mate, help me over this wall. You'll be like, all right, officer. You know what I mean? Like, it's peak, man. Like, what we wear
Just say for an
tells a lot.
example, right? Just say for an example. All right, you're a young black male that was born in this country. Your mum and dad are African, yeah, originally West African, yeah. This is my views at the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've grown up here, and you're
You what? Yo, you cut off, bro.
Yo,
this thing is bugging out, man. My screen just went white.
Oh, shit, my fault. Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you still. But my
okay. So
StreamYard's just bugging out, man.
all right. Just say, all right, for an example, yeah. You see, hello.
Yo, everyone. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Man, bro, if I was rapping when I was younger, bro, I would have been so good at rapping. Honestly. But no, look how nice it is. It's peaceful, bro.
Yeah, while you lot all fighting all the time, right?
Oh, we're back. We're back. Oh, Mo.
Ultra Funky is
Mo.
the one that's trying to spread love.
Mo, can you hear
guys
me?
are trying to fight. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up?
Yeah, don't over talk to the Archfather, man. I listened back to the audio. I can only find Afghan saying that when he meets Modine, he'll give him the ISIS treatment. That was Afghan, though.
Yo, hold up. It kind of glitched. What did you say, bro?
I said that the only audio I can find of threatening Mo is from Afghan saying he's going to give him the ISIS treatment.
Okay, did you hear what he said? Some fucked
Yeah,
up
I
shit.
heard what he said, but it wasn't Khan.
But he was laughing with him when he was talking.
Oh, is it all right? I need to rewind back then because I can't seem to find that particular bit. I heard the beginning bit when he said, when I see Mo, I'm going to give him the ISIS treatment. Obviously, I'm going to be giving this to the police, obviously, because Afghan's going speakers.
Nah, bro, you don't have to do that, bro. Because then,
No, it's public. It's public. It's public.
No,
No.
I'm not gonna like you, bro.
Hold on 1 minute.
I
It's
swear I
not,
won't like you, man.
dude, Mo. It's not whether you want me to do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yo.
Yeah. At the end of the day, hold on 1 minute. 1 minute.
This is why I didn't like you.
1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah. 1 minute. 1 minute.
I didn't know it was gonna go that far.
Listen to me. Listen to me. At Speaker's Corner here, there's very few Shias there, and the Shias that are there normally get a lot of abuse. Now, if you've got someone coming down saying that they're going to come down on the 30th and they're going to give Modine the ISIS treatment,
Yeah,
I think
bro, but
that's,
he doesn't mean it like
that's
that.
a threat. That's a threat. I'm sorry. That's a threat. That's a threat.
He didn't mean it like that, bro. But
Well, he
still,
does
I
mean
mean-
it like that. What if I say to you, I'm going to give you as a Shia the ISIS treatment? What do you think that means?
Yeah, but still.
No. Don't worry about that. Yeah,
That
don't
shit
worry
is
about
like-
that. I'll make sure.
You know what I mean? I've heard worse shit than that.
Yeah, you may have heard worse, but the point is, Modine is one of the only visible Shias at the park. You have an individual who said he's coming down on the 30th, and he'll give him the ISIS treatment. So obviously, I have a duty to report to the police that somebody is coming down, Afghan is coming down on the 30th, and he's making death threats against Modine. And I will tell the police he's coming down on the 30th, and he's making death threats about doing ISIS-style executions to Modine. I have a right to do that.
In England, everybody's giving you guys death threats at speakers.
Yeah, but the thing is, when it comes to the situation, when it comes to people making death threats at Speaker's Corner, it's not a light thing, man. There are people that have literally really wanted to kill people at Speaker's Corner. You know the guy that done the Streatham attack a couple of months ago? I don't know if you remember the Streatham attack.
No, never.
So basically, there was a Streatham terrorist attack where he tried to kill somebody a couple of months ago. That individual that done the Streatham attack actually was planning to kill Tan. Remember Tan from Speaker's Corner?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, but the police intervened. Now, whether you like Tan or not, he doesn't deserve to be killed for his views, does he? No. Yeah, you can hate the guy if you want. Yeah, I don't like the guy myself. But, yeah, I can say that, you can't...
Tan lost it. At one point, he was cruising not too bad, and then all of a sudden, he just went cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. It's like sometimes...
Oh, I know this guy. All right. Okay. I always thought it was him. This is that guy. Okay, I thought it was him. All right.
Is somebody talking and I can't hear?
Oh, sorry, dude.
Was Mo talking? I probably didn't. I have to go in and
Yeah,
out.
I can barely hear you. Now I can, kind of.
Okay, so I hear you. Okay, I hear you. You're good. I thought just people were talking over me. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Skits, I remember that guy anyway. You had that electrical
he's
company.
reading off the
thing
chat.
Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, I apologize. Go and talk.
No, it's fine. I was like, so I thought somebody was talking to you, but now I see you reading off the chat.
No,
All
I
right,
was looking at something. I didn't realize my mic was on. I thought I muted it. Sorry, dude.
Yeah. Yo, everyone. Remember when everyone got cut out and it was peaceful? Bro, Raj. Yeah, you were here too, Raj.
No, I wasn't. It was just you for a bit.
It's peaceful. It's nice. You get what I mean? Just chilling. No like bad energy.
Yeah.
No religion energy. Just like peaceful vibes. You feel me?
All right. Yeah. Can I just say something? Skits. I knew that was you. I had 1 minute. Sorry, DJ, because I know who Skits is now. Because this guy, I know who you are, dude. You was one of my followers at one point. I remember you. You're that mentally deranged guy that's got this kind of electrical company or computer company or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember you emailing me under a different thingy. So let me just find the email you sent me, so I can find out exactly your email as well, because you can trace it now.
Yo, Raj.
Sorry.
Raj, you can draw, huh?
Huh?
You're an artist, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man. I see you're edgy. I noticed you're kind of edgy.
Yeah, I don't see the point of doing, like, with art, like, you should do stuff that kind of like makes people think. There's no point just drawing, copying pictures like celebrities. It's boring. Like,
No, dude, you know what I like? Yo, if I get a house, Raj,
yeah,
I'll pay you money, and then you're gonna do my ceiling.
Okay.
Like a mural, like a nice one, like fucking like clouds and shit. You feel me? Yo, I like Mediterranean, like a Mediterranean look, like to a house. Like,
oh, sorry, so yeah, so with Shias, are they allowed to draw faces? Because I'm confused about the art situation. Like, I thought you're not supposed to draw living things, but I see.
the reason why they don't want to draw faces because then people are gonna like pray to the face. You get what I mean? They're gonna be like, huh. You're gonna be like, oh, he's so handsome, he's so good looking. But it's impossible because it's like impossible to show. But no, it's just like you don't want to show his face, bro. Feel me? Like Prophet Muhammad. Like I know you guys are more educated in here in America. Like a lot of people don't know about this. I know you guys kind of know stuff about this. Like when someone draws Prophet Muhammad as a cartoon or something, everyone trips out, right? At the end of the day. But for me, I don't trip out, bro. Like you can draw Prophet Muhammad, do whatever you want. It's your life. It's not gonna affect me. I'm gonna do me at the end of the day.
Whoa, Speaker's gonna skits, man. Sorry, dude. Speaker's gonna skits. I knew it was you, man. I got your old email. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I'm actually looking at who Speaker's Corner Skits is, and what it is. This individual, I knew it was you because I had this guy email me a while ago. He's got like some weird electrical company or something. I can't remember exactly what. I have to look through my email. So Speaker's Corner Skits is actually a dude from Holland. He's some freaking crazy weirdo. He's not Muslim. I think he's looking into becoming Muslim, but he's not Muslim at the moment. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation. Sorry if I'm rambling.
No,
I'm just
but
looking at stuff in the back chat.
Rod, you're basically like chasing like something that's like worthless. Feel me?
It's worthless to you, but it's not worthless to me.
Why is it not like worthless to you?
I have my reasons. Don't worry. And it won't make logical sense to me because I'm a bit mental like that. You know, my brain's not wired like yours. So
No,
don't worry.
but I'm gonna cut you some slack, Raj. Like you can draw. I know you can draw. I like drawing too.
Oh, do you? All right. What do you like to draw?
I used to like draw like people and stuff like you, and then I stopped doing that because I didn't want to get advanced into it, like too advanced into it.
Yeah.
So I started.
But from a Shia perspective, you didn't listen to what I said. From a Shia perspective, because I know from the Sunni perspective, you're not allowed to draw living things. But a guy called Gandalf, you know Gandalf the Grey, that's normally in the chat. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah,
the Shia guy. He's actually a Shia. He's doing you know that thing. Oh, Shia formers, Shias in disguise. doing tequila just to keep alive. Shia formers, Shias in disguise, doing tequila just to keep alive. Carnatron, there's a Shia over there, get him. So a lot of Shias pretend not to be Shias in order to get by in life. That's true though, isn't it?
Well,
This
let's
guy,
look at
the
let's
young,
look at the history.
Raj. This guy, the young Ottoman, is this guy? Is this a speaker's guy?
Yeah, Walter, why don't you mute up, okay? Yeah, mute up.
What's the?
Basically,
The young
Raj.
Ottoman?
You hear what he was trying to say? He's like trying to sun me or something. This guy's a fucking idiot.
No, but yeah, so like Gandalf the Great, he's in the thingy. He draws people, yeah, and animals and stuff. So I was asking him, how can you draw animals and people if you're a Sunni? He said, my school of thought allows me to draw it. So obviously, when I heard that, I was like, okay, Shia. He's a Shia, and so he's like in disguise. And I'm not gonna lie, there's a couple of people that I know are Shias that probably are not telling people they're Shias because it's too much heat. Like when you tell someone you're a Shia, you just get so much freaking hate that it's better to just like do tequila, basically.
It's not that. It's just like, have you seen Mo Dean's profile?
No.
Like, have you ever seen when Mo Dean was online? Everyone was just like hating on him.
Right.
That's why, like when Mo Dean used to go online on YouTube and shit, and he would get hated on like every day, bro. Everyone would call him and just talk shit. Yo, that shit gets old. After a while, that shit really gets old. People would talk mad shit to Mo Dean. I noticed that. Feel me? We shouldn't do that, bro, because we're like all humans. Don't trip. Especially when it comes to religion, bro. You're doing that shit. You're not in religion. So.
Yeah, but it is sad that oh my god. I actually posted something.
No, it's just, I don't know, Raj. It's just Roger, but why do you why are you always arguing with like what's his name? Ultra and
me? I'd never answered with
and James Jones. Why are you always fighting with them, bro? You're always fighting with them.
All right, so Skits is being doxed hard, man. Skits is being doxed hard. So Skits, man, and you look here, the problem with you Skits and men in general is that when it comes to women, you think that you can predict what they're gonna do. And let me tell, I told you from day dot, when you fall, when you fall out with a woman, especially someone like Amy, she's gonna ruin you.
Yo, Raj, you need to relax, Raj. Take like just 1 sec, forget everything for a sec. Just
Oh, dude, you know when look, you need to understand when I'm drawing, I don't think about nothing. Like I'm just like in a trance. So I have my relaxing times.
Yo, Raj, dude, man, you gotta roll one up, man. You gotta relax, Raj.
No. I was about to say something. Oh no, I was about to say something. All right, I'm too busy freaking looking in the back chat. All right, so I'm going to exclusively say something because obviously Skits is done now, so don't worry about it. No, Skits, I know that's you because I remember having an issue with you in the past. I know exactly it's you because I suspected it was you. You used to be one of my old subs. You contacted me a while ago, and you was some electrical engineer or something from Holland or something. I can't remember exactly where. I remember you. You was one of my suspects. So it makes sense it's you. I know it's you. You're that white guy that used to troll me before under a different account. And it's definitely you, no doubt about it. I was pretty sure it was you anyway. Oh, so what's going on there then? Oh yeah, I might. Oh yeah, actually I won't say what I was gonna. I was about to say something.
Yeah, Gandalf, get on here, bro. Come here, talk to Raj. I don't know. Raj, are you married, Raj?
Do I seem like I'm married?
I don't know, bro. You tell me.
Do you think I could be doing what I'm doing if I'm hitched? Walking around like a Batman at Speaker's Corner.
How old are you, Raj? I've seen you. You know, the first time I ever seen you in a video was when this guy Ali got beat up by Jedi.
Oh, Ali. What's his
Dude with
name?
the glasses or something.
Yeah. Big up to him, man. He's a little. He's a bit of a nutcase, but he's definitely a Oh, he's at the first time. That's really late, then, man.
That's the
Real
first time I know. That's the first time I've seen you in a video.
All right. No, I've been there for quite a while. So before that, so yeah, that day that was quite a thingy, quite a weird day. I'm actually meeting Raza soon. You know Raza Shia?
Yeah, those guys are good, bro. Those guys are good people, man.
Yeah,
They're
so
like,
I'm having a meeting and we're gonna because I was supposed to do a chat about certain things. One of them, like, we're supposed to do a talk about the turban. You know, a turban.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in obviously Sikhs wear turbans if they're religious, and then on top of that you have Shias wear turbans as well. But for some reason there seems to be this kind of like real disrespect towards the turban from Sunnis, and I just don't understand it.
Yeah. I've heard you talk about that before. Yeah, and I've seen videos.
It doesn't make sense to me, man. I
I
don't
know,
get it.
bro, but those people I feel bad for them, bro, because they're okay. Imagine someone judging you because of what religion you are, without like actually getting to know you, or just like, you know what I mean? Like, just imagine that. You can't. It's kind of hard, but like, you gotta have like mercy if you're so-called Muslim, bro. If you call yourself Muslim, you better be better than me. You get what I mean? You better be better than me. In order for me to like honestly like to like actually want to become Muslim. You know what I mean? So it's all about character, like the person.
But the thing that I've always like since I've been Speaker's Corner, I've been called a raghead. People said I got cum on my towel head. They threatened to knock my turban off. They done this and they done that, and they constantly talking about my turban and stuff. And I just don't get it because, like, in Pakistan as well. I don't know what part of the world are your family from?
Me, I'm from Iraq.
Yeah, but so you don't really understand. But in say like Pakistan, there's a lot of where I'm from, the Punjab. It used to be one place. Yeah, now it's split between Pakistan and India because they split it in half after the British left. And the Muslims and Sikhs used to live together with the Hindus, and everyone used to wear turbans. Like, it wasn't just the Sikhs, but they had different styles. Yeah, so with the Sikh, we got a particular style, and then the Muslims have a particular style, and the Hindus. But like, what I don't understand is like when I hear Pakistanis or Muslims cussing my turban out, and then I look at videos of Pakistan, and the people are wearing turbans, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would you run someone about their turban when your own people wear the turban? Like, you're calling me a raghead, you're calling me a condom head, because now they're starting to call me condom head and stuff. I'm like, when you call me a condom head, you know what you're saying. You're talking about my turban. You know you're talking about my turban.
I know exactly what you're talking about, especially when it comes to the turban thing, and I know it's different. Even you guys' turban is different the way you wear it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not really educated on it. You know what I mean?
No, but the point is, if you call someone a raghead, and your own people wear a material that could be considered to be a rag, It doesn't make sense. Like your own prophet wore a, I mean, from my understanding, Prophet Muhammad wore some kind of turban on his head, didn't he?
Let me ask you
No,
this.
can you just answer that? Did the Prophet Muhammad wear some kind of cloth or turban on his head?
Of course.
Yeah. So when you're calling someone a raghead, or you're calling someone a condom head, or you're saying you're gonna not, it's the one thing I'm gonna have a conversation. I was supposed to have a full-on conversation. So what me and Raza were gonna do was before the coronavirus, was that we was gonna meet up at Speaker's Corner, and I was going to be wearing my turban. I was going to get a Sikh mate of mine who's going to wear a different style of turban, because my turban's a different style. And then Raza was going to wear a turban. And then I think one of his friends was going to wear a Shia turban. He was going to wear a different style. We was going to go then. We was going to discuss about the turban in the different kinds of faiths and stuff. Yeah. But unfortunately, obviously, that didn't come about because of the coronavirus and stuff. So what I'm going to do with him is actually just meet up and have a conversation about certain things that, especially about the turban situation. I just don't, because the Shias get their turbans mocked as well. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. So when they're mocking, like when you look at some of these, they do like memes. They're constantly mocking their turbans as well. So it's just so weird that Muslims would mock the turban of all things. Like of all the things you would mock.
No, it's not that. It's like, how can you call yourself Muslim and you're doing something stupid? You know what I mean? It's embarrassing. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand if, like, I'm not saying I can understand, but if they were to like cuss me out for something else, I can kind of get it. I'll be like, all right, whatever. But when they're doing the turban situation, I just need to get my head around it, because it's the one thing that, when I've been Speaker's Corner, I think I've been cussed out about my turban probably by Sunni Muslims. It must be around 40 times now. Yeah. In some way, direct or indirect. And I don't believe I've ever had a Shia say anything about my turban, not that I know of, that I can remember. So there's something weird about.
Man. We're not gonna talk about your turban, bro, because it's like, it's none of my business. First of all, and the second thing is, it's just like, yo, if you're a Muslim, then you believe in the Prophet. I'm sure he wore a turban because it was hot out there.
Yeah.
You would wear on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So. And then, bro, you gotta let things go, dude. Fuck them.
No. That's not how I work.
Look, let me tell you this. Like, in the Speaker's Corner, especially in the Speaker's Corner, like the majority of people of all race go there.
Dude, can I just say something? Just look, you're giving me good advice, but there's no point. I'm very petty, I'm very vindictive, and I'm very stubborn. There's no point advising me. If I've got something in my brain,
it's not that, bro. It's just like, the people, some shit people, bro, they get like fucking abused and shit. And
I don't know. In the park, it's bad. It's in the park, it's bad, man.
I don't know about the park. I don't go there, so I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It's bad. It's bad, man. I'm telling you.
I'm not gonna say anything because I haven't been there and I don't go there.
Well, I've been there.
Well, I'm just trying to tell you. Yeah, it's just like, yo, just like be a man. Stand up.
Yeah, but what I've realized is
not you.
Yeah, but what I've realized is one thing, like, and this is going to sound a little bit, I'm not, I don't even know why I'm apologizing, but I'm trying to be a better person. But one thing I've realized is that Sunnis, in a way, I think they, how can I say it? Like they kind of worship Aisha. I don't know why. I'm not sure the reason why. Like, it's a weird thing, because I sometimes I kind of, when I hear, because I've heard people cuss out Prophet Muhammad at Speaker's Corner, I've heard them cuss out Allah, I've heard them cuss out a lot of things, and the reaction isn't that bad. But when I've heard people have cussed out Aisha, the level of ferocity that happens is like next level. So I don't know what it is, whether they indirectly are kind of, the way Christians worship.
Okay. Let me tell you this, Raj. Let me tell you this.
No, but can you understand? Like, Christians worship Mary. So Christians worship Mary, and in a way, they've kind of venerated Mary now to the status of Jesus. And in a way, when I see Sunnis, they kind of have put Aisha to the status of Prophet Muhammad. In a way, it's just a weird thing. I don't get it myself personally.
Yo,
I don't understand
Raj.
what the situation is and why it's
Okay,
got to that.
imagine me, right? I'm sitting in the middle, bro. I
Mm.
have friends that hate her. I have friends that like her. I don't know, bro. I don't have friends that hate her. I don't even know people that hate her. Like, it's just weird. It's just like, I don't know all these stories. You know what I mean? Like, why would you fight over a story that happened like 2,000 years ago? Yo, relax. Relax a little bit, you know? But the thing is, like, everyone's just like taking it too serious. Everyone's taking, yo, especially in the UK, it's hot over there, especially in Islam. Here in America, it's not like that. Especially
It's
here.
not like that now because you're like
Not
second
yet.
generation.
Not yet. It will eventually.
So I'll
Yeah.
give you an example. I've grown up. If anyone knows my area, I've grown up in a Muslim area.
No, but Raj, I don't
Let
like talking
me
about people, bro.
Let me
I
finish.
don't like talking about Muslims or anything like that.
Let me finish. So in my area was majority Pakistani Punjabis, yeah. And I'm telling you, there was no discussion of religion. I'm talking about in the 80s. Like I grew up in obviously 75. And so when it comes to religion, like there was no discussion about religions. I don't remember people even fasting. I'm not going to lie, man. They were more secular then. And so the first generation of immigrants normally are quite relaxed because they're trying to get their footing. So when I was growing up, we used to exchange Christmas cards. I remember going around Muslim people's house. They had Christmas trees in the house, like Christmas trees. Now that's unheard of. Like it's unheard of now. Like if you was to say to a Muslim and give them a Christmas card, like 9 times out of 10 they will probably say, look, we don't celebrate Christmas, we're not going to accept the card, no offense. But at that time, I don't even remember, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember people fasting, man. I don't know whether children are not allowed to fast.
Bro,
I don't remember.
I would take the card, bro. It's just like, yeah, it's just everyone has their own view in the Quran. I think I'm not sure because I'm not like that educated on that topic, but that's wrong, bro. Like, look, we have Walter here. Walter, he's probably Christian or Catholic or whatever. And we have me, and I come from a Muslim family. And we have like Raj. Raj, you come from a Sikh family, right? But the thing is, we're all the fucking same. We should all treat each other the same. We should all take care of each other the same and shit like that. I hate people who hate, and I hate people who try to tear people down. I just don't like that. It's like, why are you wasting your energy? You can do something good.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, stop crying, man. If you want to kind of like talk, just jump on the panel. Like you can't cry in the chat. There's a Shia on there, yeah, talking. So I'm speaking to a Shia about Shia Islam, and everyone's crying because I'm saying stuff. Like, well, then jump on, like, you know, counteract. But it does sound like to me that in a way, a lot to me, Sunnis kind of like sometimes I think they, in a way, the way the Christians worship Mary, I think they kind of indirectly sort of put Aisha on a pedestal. Like,
Nah, bro, you don't want to say that.
That's what it sounds. I'm saying that's what it sounds like. Because
you don't say that. You don't want to put that like just that thought up in the air. You don't even want to think about that.
The UK, man, we're not in
because
Saudi
there's
Arabia.
some people who are Sunnis, bro. There's some good Sunnis, bro.
Mo, we're not in Saudi Arabia. If I want to put a thought out there, I'm going to put it out there. Yeah, we're not in freaking Saudi Arabia. Or
I know, bro, but there's probably good Sunnis, bro, and then they're gonna see
I'm not
you.
saying it. Did I say they
they're
were bad
like,
Sunnis? Did I say they were bad Sunnis? I've met loads of
no,
Sunnis.
but that's what they're gonna like think. You know
I
what
don't.
mean?
It doesn't matter what they think. I'm saying to you that I've met Shias that are pricks. Yeah, and I've met Sunnis, I've met Sikhs that are pricks. If you know how many Sikh people I don't get on with, you'll be shocked. I don't judge people by their religion per se. If I meet you and I like you, we're cool. Yeah, I don't suddenly, you know. So for me, I'm just saying, I'm pointing out stuff that I've witnessed over the last couple of years. When I've been Speaker's Corner, I've seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, tell us everything you've seen, because I'm gonna mute up for just 1 sec, but I'm here, bro, and if you need anything, just tell me.
I'm here. What to say? You're not my freaking like counselor or something. Raj, tell us everything that's happened in your life. I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
No, listen. I'm trying to get up, but just I'm listening.
Dude,
I swear to God, I'm listening.
what do you mean you want me to tell you everything that's happened?
Well, tell us about your thing that you want to tell us right now.
I was having a conversation. It's not a monologue. I was asking you questions.
No. I'm saying you've seen like stuff in the UK of like people doing what to Shias or whatever.
To Shaz?
I don't live there. I don't live in the UK. I live in America.
You Shaz?
To Shia people or whatever. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying that I've realized at Speaker's Corner, you can criticize certain things here and you get different reactions. And I've realized that when it comes to like Sunnis, it's like I've realized I've heard people say stuff about Allah and people get angry. Yeah. I've heard people say stuff about Prophet Muhammad and they get really angry. But I've realized when they say stuff about Aisha, they go real angry. Like it's like levels of anger. And so to me, it just seems weird because like do they see Aisha in the same way that Christians see Mary? Like, is she on the? Because I don't know. Like, I don't know whether she's at that level where, she's like.
What do you think, Raj? What do you think?
From the actions, it does seem like that. From the reactions, like it seems like Aisha is put up on a pedestal as like.
Look, I don't know, Raj. That's what I'm asking you. But do you think that it's a part of their religion, though? Maybe?
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, even the gurus here. Look, I understand why you'd respect the wives of your prophets or the mother of Jesus. I understand that because even with Sikhs, like when we have our gurus, we respect their parents, their children, and the whole thing. So I get that. So it makes sense in that sense. Like I get why you would respect the wife because we respect the wives of the gurus, and they are put up on a pedestal, but they're not in no way in the same league. Like we don't put them in the same league as the gurus. Like they're the gurus' wives, and we respect them, and they've done a lot of good. But when I start
and Raj, but in Christianity,
let me ask Walter then. What do you think?
In Christianity, you were basically saying because God chose Mary, that puts her in a different light than most people because God Himself chose this person. So that puts her in a different place, like in a place of respect, just like Moses, just like John the Baptist. So certain prophets get there, and we look at Mary almost like as a prophet because she was used by God for a purpose. Do you understand? So that's basically where we draw the line. At that point, we don't. At that point, it becomes Christ is the mediator for us, not Mary.
So I kind of understand why Christians, but you do realize that. Are you Catholic or are you Protestant?
Well, I'm born Catholic. I was born in a Catholic family, but to say that I'm following Catholic traditions, no, I don't follow to a T. No. But I was born that.
But you can see, like, when you go into like when it comes to Christianity, like it seems from an outside perspective, I'm talking about Catholicism, that Mary is kind of put up there.
They put
I mean, they've actually put her. In some ways, it looks like they revere Mary.
Well, that's one of the biggest things that changed that was when the three girls and what happened in Portugal in
what's it called? I forgot the name of it now.
The Lady of Fatima.
Oh yeah,
when she appeared to the three young kids, and that put her in another state in the Catholic Church for some reason. I don't know why, but it brought her to another level in the church where people would even have prayers for her. So
I
don't know why, but that's what the church did. So.
Yeah. So I mean, this is the thing I'm trying to say, that in Catholicism, in my opinion, when you go I've been to a Catholic church, and it seems like they revere Mary, maybe even more than Jesus sometimes. That's what it seems like to me. I've seen them pray to the statue of Mary. They seem to kind of venerate Mary.
Yeah, they do even the saints. Sometimes they're praying to saints. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but ultimately it's Jesus and God that is the ultimate. Even with Sikhs, it's the gurus and God. Like if you start praying to the gurus' wives, or you start venerating the Guru's wives up to that degree, then it's just weird. It's the same with Sunni Muslims. I've realized that when it comes to Aisha, it's like they venerate her on either on the same level, or sometimes it seems they get even more angrier about saying stuff about Aisha than you say about the Prophet. And I've seen it with my own eyes. Like, I've seen people go crazy when you mention Aisha, yeah. But you can say anything about anyone else up to a point, yeah. So maybe they've got as well.
I totally agree. I mean, I could respect Mary, I could respect John the Baptist, I could respect, but to put them in a state of godlike is wrong. If the Catholic Church is doing that, for me, it was wrong. I think
Oh
they,
man, no, they don't put Aisha as like.
And we're talking about Aisha. We're talking about Mary.
All right, can I say something?
And that's more the Catholic Church, by the way. The Protestants don't do that.
Yeah, Protestants don't. Yeah, so they've gone back to
Orthodox. Even the Orthodox don't do
that. The Shias are a bit like the Protestants. Like they've got a more kind of like I don't know, a more kind of pure form.
I can't tell you.
Religion. Like from what I've seen, they've got more pure form. I'm not saying it's right because obviously I'm a Sikh, but it seems like they got a better understanding of their faith compared to say the Sunnis. Like the Sunnis seem to be obsessed. Like one thing I've realized is that like for me,
but yo, Raj, but I feel like when you say that, it's just like it just brings hate. I don't know why.
Well, look, if someone says to me, all right, so let me give you an example why I believe this. Yeah, as a Sikh, yeah, if I look, I believe in my gurus. Yeah, was sent down by God. Yeah, but if I start venerating the followers of the gurus over the gurus, that doesn't make sense, does it? Like, say, because the gurus also had followers as well. But if I start to follow the followers over the gurus, it doesn't make sense. You're following the followers. You're not following.
Yeah, I understand. I really
hold on. So when I hear people kind of like defend the companions more, it seems like they're following the companions over the Prophet. I have to just say that doesn't seem right to me. Whereas Shias, they seem to follow the Prophet and his family rather than the companions. Do you understand? Is that illogical?
No, that is. I understand your point. I really do.
Yes, that's my opinion. You may not like it.
But Raj, like nowadays, like people get really offended like for each word.
Oh my God! Stop being so. You're not in Saudi Arabia or Iraq at the moment, man.
Yeah, I know, bro. But
if I want to say that's what I believe, that's what I believe. Am I like so? When people say, "Oh, Sunni Islam is right," and Shia Islam is wrong, and they're not a Muslim, no one says nothing. I've got my
something
because the power of money.
Something
money, bro.
Something being offensive.
Raj, you're
something
smart,
being
Raj.
offensive.
Raj, you understand the power of money, right?
Yeah, I understand the power of money. Yeah.
Yeah,
and I also understand the power of women. Never ever. I said
something.
Oh,
I love women, bro.
Let me say.
Man.
One minute. I said, yeah, there's two things that will bring the downfall of people, men. It's two things, yeah.
Women is one of them for sure.
One is intoxicants. Like if you're intoxicated, you can be manipulated. The second is women. I said in the back chat to Speakers Corner Skits, when you fall out with Amy, she's gonna ruin you. Yeah, you was thinking about he's a pervert, this guy. He was trying to get into Amy's pants. And this is why this guy is now being exposed in the background. And I know it was you because me and you had an issue 2 years ago, dude. And I know it's you. You're that guy, the white guy that does the electrical stuff. And I've got your website as well somewhere, your website that you do your business from.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Speakers Corner Skits.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, yo, I live in America, man.
No. There's a guy called Speakers Corner Skits that's been trolling a lot of people, including myself, and he's just finally been exposed. But I always thought it was you anyway. It was either you or 300 people.
Raj, this is gonna make you go crazy, Raj.
No, I'm really crazy, so it doesn't matter.
Raj, but oh man.
No, but what I was saying earlier,
why didn't you get engaged, Raj? Why didn't you get engaged? Why didn't your mom find you a good engine?
All right.
Doctor, bro. Think about it.
This is the solution to all Indian families. Get married, yeah. It's not the solution for me though. Like just because it's a solution for other people, this is the biggest problem with the Asian community. They think one cookie fit a kind of like template fits all. Trust me, I was nearly engaged, yeah, around 10 years ago, and I'm telling you, I'm glad it didn't go any further because I'm not somebody that's cut out for that kind of life. Yeah, that's not the way I think. I can't be boxed in by a marriage. I tell you that, and you know, I don't think you understand how the Asian community works. Though. I don't know what it's like with. I don't know what it's like when in the Iraqi community, but when you get married in the Asian community, it's like freaking getting married to a whole family. Yeah, 50,000 relatives on top of your own relatives, and I'm not having that. I just about got rid of my own relatives. It took me 30, 40 years to ignore them. Yeah, and they finally got the hint that I don't really want to communicate too much, but. When you get married, you have to play this stupid game. So yeah, I'm just saying. No, but back to the topic of like the Sunni thing. I'm telling you, that's what I've seen. I believe, in my opinion, the Shias follow Prophet Muhammad and his family, whereas with the Sunnis, they seem to follow Prophet Muhammad, Aisha, and the companions. Yeah. And that kind of just doesn't make sense to me. I'm just being honest with you. If any Sunnis want to kind of defend their side, jump on. Don't complain that people are talking about.
What if someone says to you, "No, you're saying the opposite."
That's fine, but a lot of people don't want to jump on a panel because they don't want to be on this panel. But if we're talking about your particular faith, why don't you just jump on and defend yourself rather than crying in the chat? I'll just jump on and say, okay, Raj, you're wrong. Because right now, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of like got my own kind of viewpoint about certain things. And obviously.
Wait, Raj is not really using me. I've spoken to Raj before. Raj is not my first time speaking to you, right?
All right, so Mr. Ali, is Mo the Shia a Muslim? Let me ask him this question first. Because he's saying I'm manipulating you, but let me ask him whether he sees you as a Muslim. Mr. Ali 84, is Mo the Crow, who's a Shia, a Muslim? Yes or no? Because this is the one thing I can't stand here, is they call in. I'll give you an example here. When I was at Speaker's Corner, whenever I'd talk to Shias, I'd be told, oh, these aren't Muslims. You know, by Sunni, oh, they're not Muslims. Yeah, around 50-50, yeah, they'll go, okay, they're not Muslims, they're not Muslim, they're not Muslims, yeah. Not all of them, but around 50%. But when the shit hits the fan and they need their help, all of a sudden you're Muslims again. Like either you're Muslims or you're not. Yeah. So, Mr. Ali, is Mo the Crow, the Shia, a Muslim or not?
Yo.
All right, so Mr. Ali says you're Muslim, so fair enough, yeah, then you can take his advice. But anyone that says he's not a Muslim, you need to just ignore them. So yeah, anyone that says
listen, yeah, I'm not perfect. Yeah, I know I'm not perfect. But
we know that already.
But listen, but look, okay, Raj. All right. Let's say you have a gang, right? You have a gang. Okay. We're gonna call you East Side folks. All right. I am the Rolling Crips. Okay. All right. I have a problem against you. You have a problem against me. Okay. And it's been going on for generations and generations. Okay. So now, since we have something that
dude, I'm sorry, dude. I need to go. I need to do a show tonight or maybe tomorrow.
All right, man. Do your thing, bro.
I've got too much gossip going on to go through. But let me just say to Speaker's Corner Sketch, you little perv, why was you trying to get into Amy's pants? Yeah. And you're always calling everyone else a perv. I've seen the screenshots now of you communicating with Amy and you was in love with her. Obviously, she was playing you like you're the bitch you are. And I told you in the back chat before, I said, one day you're going to cross Amy and she will pretty much freaking tell everyone who you are. And obviously you was thinking with your little lulla and not with your brain. And that's why you're now being outed for that guy from Norway. And I remember you from 2 years ago and I've still got your email and I still got your website address. So I know exactly who you are because I thought you might have been you for a long time anyway.
Yo, this is funny, Raj. Yo, Raj, you're funny, dude.
You're so funny, dude. Yo, Raj, get married, Raj. You're still young,
shut
Raj.
up with your goddamn
You're still young, Raj.
You lot are just crazy, man. You're like my family. Get married, get married, get married, get married, get married, get married. Like it's not. It's like this isn't the freaking normal thing to like every time, like everybody has to get married. Like it's not. This is the problem. Like I don't know whether the Iraqi communities like that. As well.
Oh man, yo, my girl, she's gonna be cool as fuck. Trust me, my girl, she's gonna be cool. When I get married, bro, she's gonna like, bro. I want her to dress like me. I dress good, and I've seen this girl. Oh my god, bro! I've seen this girl. She dresses like me. Oh man, yo,
yo.
No, but I'm younger than you, Raj.
But can you hear yourself what you're saying? Like you need to hear what you're saying.
No, the girl dresses like me. Like she dresses fly.
More like
you understand that.
Hear how he sounds.
So she dresses like a man, basically.
Yo, no, she's bro.
Or you dress like a woman.
She looks so good. Oh.
No, I'm saying does she dress? You're saying she dresses like you. Does she dress like a man or does she dress like a woman? Do you dress like a woman or does she dress
like? No, I like how I used to dress before. You know what I mean? When I was like in high school. Like, yeah, but still, you don't understand, right? Women are women. Women are the best, bro. But women are a headache at the same time. But still.
All right, so
you need a girl, my friend. You need a girl. That's what you need.
Dude, you need to freaking stop thinking with your lulla 24/7. Yeah, this is the problem with men. They think with their dick 24/7 and then they get screwed over.
No, bro.
You do. This is the problem. This is the weakness of men.
No.
It is because
I'm really smart.
Let me explain something to you. Yeah. Look, when it comes to women, yeah, like I've seen men that allow women to talk the most amount of bullshit because they're pretty. Like they talk garbage. Garbage is coming out of their mouth, like pure garbage, the most dumbest stuff. But because they're pretty, it doesn't matter. No. At a point, you've got to stop thinking with your lulla and think with your brain. Yeah, and this is the problem with men. This is why men can get manipulated by women very quickly. I understand women are beautiful, no doubt about it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't mean that, you just think with your dick. Because once you start thinking like that, yeah, like the way Skits was, because Skits wanted to get into Amy's pants, he's now been outed. He wasn't thinking with his brain. He was thinking with his lulla. Yeah. And this is a problem with a lot of men. That's why I say I've always had the thinking that I don't trust men that can get easily manipulated by beautiful women. I don't trust men that can drink a lot.
But Raj, you don't understand, Raj. Like, I like strong women. I really do like strong women.
Yeah, but when you say strong women, you mean a type of woman that probably kind of like slaps you about and you're like a bitch, like a cuck.
No, bro, no, not like that, yo, Raj, not like that. No, yeah, yo, I'm talking about like a fit girl. You get what I mean?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I could imagine you sitting in the corner of a chair, like mutmaring, and there's a freaking somebody your girlfriend's getting rinsed out. Like you sound like a cuck.
All right, bro.
You know what?
I'm not gonna find that as disrespectful.
No, I'm just being honest with you. You sound like a cuck. Like you're so kind of like, dude, grow some balls, man. Like, yeah, beautiful women are beautiful, but don't let them freaking control you like a bitch. Like,
that's what you don't understand. There's different type of women, Raj. You don't understand that. That's the thing you don't understand. There are different type of women.
I'm not saying there isn't.
There's some cool ass women, bro.
Of course there is. Otherwise, I wouldn't have my family and there's people that I know. I'm just saying that men can be.
Raj. There are women. They're more tough than men.
Did I say that my older sister is a freaking like she can? You think I'm bad? Try arguing with my older sister. Like she's freaking tough as nails, man. She's got a degree. She's freaking more, working in a high job where she's getting a lot of money. My sister's very, very, very tough. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that men in general, some men like you, can be easily.
You can't just say like me, bro, because you don't understand.
No, I do understand. You're young and you're full of cum. Yeah, and you're like kind of like
it's not that. It's just like
so like you're not thinking straight at the moment. Yeah, you need to kind of like become more logical. Like if somebody's like I've seen it so many times with friends as well and stuff like that. Like they just not thinking with their brain. Yeah, they're thinking with the you know what, and it's stupid. Like they make big mistakes then. Yeah. Like I swear to
Yeah.
God, they make big mistakes.
I know, and I know all about that, Raj.
So I've seen situations where, like, you know, a pretty girl. I'm not saying all pretty girls are dumb, but some pretty girls get away with the most amount of trash. Like I've heard them talk so much bullshit. Yeah, and I'm sitting there like, I'm sitting there like, should I tell everybody that she's talking shit? But I have to be polite, yeah.
But are you Raj? Are you sexist, Raj?
I'm not sexist. What I'm saying to you is that when it comes to I didn't say that. I said sometimes women rely on their looks, and when men are so weak that they allow women to just say anything because they're beautiful, yeah, then those women, yeah, think that, you know, talking like, I've heard some pretty girls say the most amount of
Do you
stupid
think,
stuff.
Raj, do you think I really like tell a girl that? Oh man, Raj, you need to pick up your game, bro. I'm 25.
All right, what I'm saying,
Raj.
Can you not understand what I'm saying though?
No, I do know. I really do know. I really know what you're saying.
I'm going to ask you a question. If you saw a beautiful woman, I'm talking about 10 out of 10, and she come up to you and she told you the earth is flat and freaking space aliens are controlling the goddamn
so
I guarantee you would not question her. Even
yeah,
if
I'll be like,
you
okay, so
why would you not question her?
So fuck it. She might be stupid.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying to you. And the reason why you would allow her to say the stupid stuff is because you want to get into her pants. That's it. That's why.
Yeah, I'll teach her. I'm telling you, I'll teach her, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, listen, Raj, listen.
Maybe I need to start thinking more with my look.
No. There's two different types of girls. There are girls that walk over you if you let them. Okay? And there are girls that are cool, they're chill.
Of course, there is loads of women that are very intelligent and very capable. I'm saying you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that when men think with their you know what, they start making illogical decisions. This is why there's countless kind of like, you know, stories like the KGB sending beautiful women over to politicians and incriminating them.
Yeah, because they're white. They're white. I'm not white, Raj.
What do you mean you're white?
Because they're white. Yo, bring any white girl, she'll impress any politician, bro. Trust me. That's what they are. They're white. Look.
What does that mean?
Some
That
girls have character. They have like fucking, like when you talk to them, you're talking to someone that's actually there. That's like a human being. That's not a drone.
I know. I didn't say that, did I? Said you're not understanding what I'm saying. Of course there is. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that men sometimes will let women who are, let's just say, very attractive say some garbage stuff, and those women then become desensitized to saying, you know, because they're so used to being able to talk shit. I'm not saying all women. I'm talking about some women. Yeah, a very small percentage, but I've seen them. I'll give you an example. I'll tell you one of the ones that's on the net. Like, there's certain people that I've spoken to, like, and they're just fucking stupid. Yeah, and I've seen some of them in real life. And what it is, because they got around with their looks, and men are so driven by, you know, a beautiful woman. They think, okay, we just want to, you know, do like with you just want to do X, Y, Z. You will let them say the most amount of garbage. Yeah. Which you wouldn't let a man say, or you wouldn't let an average woman say.
Not everyone, bro. I'll tell her you said something's fucking stupid. I'll tell her.
No, you wouldn't. You said before, I said to you, if there was a woman 10 out of 10, I'm talking about
I told you I'll teach her.
Hold on. So, but when she first comes up to you, she goes to you, "Oh, hello, Mo. I believe Donald Trump here is the greatest ever president, and I believe the Earth is made out of cheese, and I believe the moon, yeah, is like some light bulb in the sky. It's like a plugged in a plug." I guarantee you would not argue with her. What you would be like, "Okay, is that what you think? Okay, we'll talk about it later." What you want to do is you're driven by your little lulla, and you're not driven by your brain. Yeah, what I would say is that shut your mouth. Yeah, you're talking shit. The Earth isn't made out of X, Y, Z. But obviously, I'm still find her beautiful. But that's what I'm trying to say to you, that you're easily manipulated.
No. That's
my god, man. Women.
Look, Raj. Me, I'm cool, bro. Like for me, I'm cool. I already know what my boundaries is, and I know like
how far I can take things. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's different. It's different for me. I like strong girls. I like tough girls. I like girls that take me out. I'm not gonna take no girl out. Hell no. It's not in
I'm not
these
saying,
days.
I don't know whether people are not understanding what I'm saying. I'm just saying that men are easily manipulated, and they've got to stop thinking with their dicks.
Because they're weak. They're weak. They can't
but
get another girl. They're desperate.
You're talking like I mean, the way Speaker's Corner skits was manipulated by Amy, it's unbelievable. He was talking like about loving her and shit like that in the back chat. Yeah, like imagine that the guy's in love with Amy and he's never met her. Yeah, she's in love with Amy. He's never met her, and now she's doxed the guy because he's a bitch. Yeah. So obviously, you know, you got to think with your brain sometimes. You know, like I'll give an example like that. Like if you know somebody's their character is gonna dox you at some point, or gonna use your private messages against you when you fall out, why would you do it? Why would you do it? Oh, Ultra, you did. I'm gonna go now anyway. Ultra Kai. Might say hello to Ultra.
All right, Rog.
I know everyone's going mad. Raj is giving advice about females. He has no woman. He's not married.
To be fair, I didn't hear any of that, and I actually don't care. What I just come to talk about was
Raj, you should
the fact that you miss Sarah versus Tommy Robinson Part 2.
Oh, is it on now? Oh,
Raj,
no, it just finished.
You should look for a girl, Raj, like a brown girl, because I know you're racist. Well, not racist, but I don't know, whatever.
Raj,
you know what I mean?
Just got exposed, Raj.
No,
you're racist.
He's not racist.
Racist, Raj.
But Raj,
racist.
You have to look for a different type of girl, my friend. She'll teach you she'll teach you everything.
And maybe I don't want to get married. Has everyone ever thought that? I don't understand why you imposing your way of life.
Raj doesn't want to.
Hold on. Why?
Raj doesn't want to.
1 minute. I'm sick and one thing that annoys me. It's happened all my life with my family as well. Yeah, like they're imposing what they believe to be the norm onto me.
Yeah,
but Raj, I can see you.
It's probably coming from a good place, though. If you think
It's coming from a good place because they believe what works for them is going to work for me. Yeah, I know.
I won't lie though. It's a little bit conceited, and I will say that even though I'm an atheist, and even though I'm better than all of you, I understand that secular humanism won't work for some people because some people are idiots. And I understand this, which is why I don't impose it on anyone. You'll never hear me say, if you don't become a secular humanist, you're a cunt. No, because that's not the truth. It's just not for you.
Ultra
it's like some people like orange Lucozade, and some people like regular Lucozade. It's your choice. You know what I mean? Yes, yes, Mo the Crow. What's up?
I'm just basically trying to get him around girls. That's it.
Oh my god, man, dude! You don't. Let me just say
I'm gonna make an assertion, right? Just stop me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's just a belief. Raj might be from a culture where if he makes the right phone call to the right person, they can get a marriage arranged like rapid.
Dude, I could literally, if I wanted to, when I graduated, I was forced to go and see around people's houses. I've nearly been engaged once. Yeah, I don't like going in my personal life. I've nearly been engaged once. I know it's not for me. Why should I? If I know I'm not somebody. 1 minute.
Raj, chill out, bro.
If I know in my own head, I'm not cut out for that type of life, and it's going to be wrong for me to do it. Like I know I'll get divorced. There's no doubt about it. I cannot be controlled. Yeah,
Raj,
Raj, being married isn't about control, and you might find a woman
you think a girl
who's exactly like you.
1 minute. What I'm saying to you is that I've had this conversation with my family a million times. You know, they want to send me India, like freaking.
Does a girl want someone like that, Raj?
1 minute, let me finish. The problem is with the Asian people, they have their own standard for what they think is normal. and they try to impose it on other people like a cookie cutter. And for me, that is not normal for me. That some things work for others, it's not going to work for me. I know myself well enough to know what I can do and what I cannot do. And one thing,
Raj, that's fair enough, but to be honest, and you don't even need to explain that. It's basically, it's just not for you. It's like some people like orange Lucozade, some people like regular Lucozade, and some people just don't currently have a hankering for a Lucozade at all. It's that simple.
All right, so I wouldn't mind having a Lucozade. You know what we're talking about, Lucozade, like when I want, but then chuck it in the bin when I don't want.
Yeah, you need to recycle, bro.
No, let me say that.
You can't chuck a Lucozade bottle in the bin. It needs to
So
be
this is the
recycled.
thing here. It's like marriage here. You have to take the whole thing. And with that Asian community, I don't think you understand the pressure they will put onto people. Like I'm talking about, you get the girl, but you get a whole freaking family with them. A whole family.
Raj, that tends to happen.
Raj. Hey, let me ask you a question, Raj. Raj, tell me the truth to this question, bro. Yeah, I'm being serious. Are you gay?
All right, let me say something. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm as straight as anything here. I find women beautiful. I think, I have no inkling for men at all. And that's not even me joking. I'm being truthful. But I'm not controlled by my dick. I don't know whether
No, but you know why though? It's not. I'll tell you why though. Yeah, it's because it's sometimes you do say some gay stuff like this. That's not. When you said, I was like, I can't even repeat what you said anyway. So it was just a bit gay. That was a good man.
The thing is, let me say something. I don't have no. Like, if anyone says Raj, you're gay, the reason I don't get upset about it is because I know I'm not. Like, I don't have nothing to hide here. But the thing is, I'm just gonna say maybe my brain's not the same as everyone else. I don't know. I feel like everybody tries.
Raj.
Basically, let me finish it. I feel that everybody, like the world, they try and put people into boxes, and if you don't fit in that box, you're then some kind of weird guy. Oh, I can't believe Raj said that. Like, but that's the way I feel though. Like, I don't believe married life or this type of life is for me. Yeah, the whole baggage. I like certain parts of it. Like, I'd love to have a kid. Yeah,
You don't have to get married, Raj.
I don't want to look after it.
You don't have to get married.
What do you mean, Rod? You'll have a baby.
What you can do,
you
you can be a bad father. You could be a bad father. All you have to do.
No, he can't, Benny. He can't. In his community, that's not allowed.
Right, so let me give you that. I'd love to have a kid here, but just to play and do the good stuff. I don't want to have to support the kid. I don't have to worry about what it's like, supporting the child.
Yo,
Raj, and his boyfriend, they adopted the kid.
First of all, you're talking like you can get any girl you want. That's like you're talking like you get any girl you want. You feel me? But I feel like Raj really has experience Ultra and Veli. I feel like Raj hasn't really experienced being around like.
Dude, you know nothing about me, dude.
Also women. By the way,
hold on. First of all, you know nothing about what I've done.
No disrespect. I hope I did.
First of all, let me just say something. You know nothing about my past here. You don't know what I was like. You don't know what I was when I was outside. All I'm saying to you is, for me, is it wrong for me to say I don't believe I'm cut out for married life? Is that wrong for me to say that?
No, it's honest.
Is it bad for me to say I don't think I'm good? I'd be a good father. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Is it wrong for me to say that?
No.
And
I'm saying it to my family. I'm saying it to my family here. Look here, because they want
wrong for you to think that, but you won't know until you try them.
1 minute. Look,
no one knows if they're a good father.
Hold on. So let me say something. My family.
Wait, Raj.
1 minute.
Hold on.
Let me just say one thing here. Let me just say one thing. If I wanted to get married tomorrow, I could get married tomorrow. It's not hard.
Raj.
Hold on 1 minute. I literally just have to go downstairs, say to my parents, I want to get hitched, and they'll probably just book me a flight to India, like they did. My cousins did it. They go to India, and you come back, you'd have a missus. It's not.
Raj. Wait, are you still a virgin?
It's none of your business whether I am or not.
No, I just wanted to ask.
It's no one's business. But all I would say is this: that this fixation with people having to be XYZ in order to be accepted by society is something that I've always thought was just the sheep mentality. Like, I'm just being honest with people. I don't want to get married for the sake of getting married. Do you understand? And then make my wife's life a misery, yeah, by being a terrible husband and being a terrible father or whatever. Why should I do that? Why should I do that? Why not be honest?
But Rod,
you're
Rod,
lucky 1983 on
I
that
hear
boy.
what you're saying,
Have
Raj,
you
and
ever seen a
everything you
pom-pom,
just said
Raj?
makes sense, Raj. But are you gonna bang though?
Am I gonna what? Let me say something. Yeah, I'm not as innocent as people think. Let me just say that.
Yeah, I know. Raj has had like threesomes with 2 guys and all them
I'm
things.
just saying, I'm not as innocent as people think. I'm telling you that now. And I will say one thing here. Let me say one thing here. When my folders, and this is a situation where no one can ever.
The folders.
Let me say, do you remember when my folders, yeah, when I actually went put my camera onto my computer, even till today, yeah, they've not found one man in that folder. Every single folder had a woman in it. So I'm sorry, everyone knows I'm straight as anything, man. I know some people want me to be gay because they like a bit of the Raj, but I'm deadly straight.
Mad thing.
But
Yeah,
Raj,
but you know that skit.
you're claiming to be straight. You got folders full of porn. But are you gonna bang though?
Are you gonna bang though?
All I was saying, yeah,
Speaker's corner, but are you gonna bang though? Yeah,
all I will say is this: whilst my mother's still alive and on this earth, I will not disclose anything on the internet about anything like that. That's all I say.
Yeah, to be fair, that makes sense actually, because there's some people that really have a dislike.
Yeah.
For you, and yeah, I hear that. And to be honest, Raj, this is the thing. Like, I think you've even gone too far in explaining yourself. I would just be like, you know what? Fuck you. Like, it's my life. Oh, sorry, Nana.
No, but you have to understand.
My life. It's all I have.
No, but you have to understand.
Yo, Raj. I just wanted to say that you're missing out, bro. I swear,
Dude,
bro. If I was your age, man.
Mo, when I was 25, I wasn't on the internet, yo.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I know you're
old. I'm 45. When I was 25, I was not.
Rush.
Said he's not.
Rush knows the porn women are a lot cheaper than the real women.
Oh, you was easy pink or tight brown, yeah.
I was not on the internet, yeah. I've probably been out. Let me just say that I probably have been out more than most of you guys. Well, definitely some of you guys put together. I have not.
Not me, Rush.
Not you, obviously. But what I'm saying is that in the Asian, I mean, you lot think it's bad here, yeah, but in the Asian community, this pressure to get married here is like next level. So I've had this all my life.
No, he's right. He's right about that. The pressure, yeah.
So I've had this all my life here. So it is very, very kind of like easy to just buckle and go, okay, I'll do it. But the thing is, I'm stubborn as anything. Like, it's very difficult to make me do something I don't want to do. Yeah.
Imagine his family.
It's right to have a girlfriend, though. Why do you have a girlfriend?
Well, how do you know I haven't?
No, yeah, he didn't.
Well, have you got a girlfriend, Raj?
He didn't
Forget about now. But how do you know I haven't?
I'm just asking if you got a girlfriend, then, Raj.
Well, not now, obviously, because I wouldn't be on the internet, would I? I'd be out and about. But I have nearly been married once. I'm not even lying. They met my sisters and everything. Yeah, so one time, 10 years ago.
Someone said Modi wants Sophia back.
Yeah, so yeah. Oh yeah, but the thing about what is it called? Oh yeah, Speaker. Do you know Speaker's Corner Skits has been doxed now?
Who was it?
Do you know who it is? It's this guy. Yeah, 2 years ago I had a problem.
The Dutch guy.
Yeah, the
Dutch
guy.
Fucking, did he used to have
electrical
what's his name's picture? Zachariah. Did he have Zachariah's
picture? He used to have an electrical company. He used to be an electrician or something. You remember the guy here? Around 2 years ago, I had a problem with him. He used to be on my channel. He used to be one of my subs, and then I fell out with him. And then what happened? He went freaking mental. And I've got his website. I have to find his website. I've got he works as an electrical engineer or something. He's got his own
ever been to Corner?
Mizra the Pagan. There used to be a don called Mizra the Pagan. He's funny.
He might have been to the corner. I don't know, but I know exactly who he is. Yeah.
If you've seen the girl that I'm talking to, I swear to God, bro, she's so beautiful, and she just turned 18. Bro, she is fine.
I ain't got no eyebrows, man.
Wait, hang on a second. Mo the Crow, how old are you?
Fine. I'm 25.
And you're looking at 18-year-olds, yeah?
What? Yo, what? She just turned 18, bro, and I liked her. She's cool, bro.
What?
Oh my god, she's cool, bro.
Rod, that don't
Yo,
ring true somehow. Why?
yo, yo, Roger, what are you on about, bro?
What?
About skits being doxed?
Man,
Nah,
take
Yeah.
five, man.
you're
There was
not
no
lying
teens
about that,
No, no, I'm
bro.
not lying.
involved, man. What you mean?
It's him. He's a guy. He's this guy that used to be one of my subs, and I fell out with him a while ago, 2 years ago, and then he just disappeared. But I know I always, you remember I always said I had like 5 people that I thought were skits. He was always on there. He was always one of the 5, but I didn't have no proof that it was him until now.
So you're telling me it's him, yeah?
100%, because he was in.
And
Basically, he did what a lot of men do, which is being manipulated by a woman, and he was in love with Amy. So you know Amy, she was like communicate with. He was trying to get in her pants and stuff, and then obviously he gave her all the pictures and everything like that. And now obviously she doxed him and she fell out with him.
Nah,
I want to
I
see
want to
those
see
pictures,
the
man.
evidence of this.
I'll send it.
I need to see the
I'll send
evidence
it
of
to you.
this.
I saw it in the back chat. It's all in the back
No,
chat.
she'll
Nah,
be
because Rog,
lying.
let me
She'll be
tell you
lying
something,
to
Rog.
protect
This guy,
someone.
They're doing that. They're doing that.
if you
It's
have
not
the
him.
evidence,
I'm
yeah,
telling you,
this
it's
guy
not
been
him.
slandering my name still.
He's a patsy. You trust Amy to tell you the truth.
No. I'm not saying. Look here. I'm telling you something now. This
You've
guy was
done that as a red herring to protect whoever it is.
Hold on. Here's the thing. I don't understand because I'm confused. Yeah, Roger apparently has the evidence. Bro, what evidence, man? You're telling me, oh, Amy fall out with skits and she has the evidence, or she said, what? How do you have the evidence?
Hey, yeah, hold on a sec, man. Forget about what my man's saying here for a sec. I need to chat to Mo the Crow. Yo, Mo.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, Mo. Hey,
What's
listen, man. That just turned 18 thing, that's peak, cuz. What happened to that, man?
But come on, bro. Yo, she's like, I knew this girl. You feel me? Like not like I know her. Like, but come on, yo. She turned 18, bro. I'm fucking 25. What are you talking about? That's legal, bro.
Yeah, bro, yeah, it's legal, but it's
That's
a bit
legal.
nonsense still. You should
No,
deal
bro,
with
come
someone
on.
older still.
Okay, think about it, bro. Think about it like this. All right? Me, I'm going to fucking get a what's it called?
Hey,
Arranged
Mo, hold
marriage.
on a second. Raj,
Arranged marriage. You get what I mean?
when you do decide to get married, does it have to be to a Indian girl, or can you marry black slices?
I could. I'll be honest. My preference is like a Punjabi Sikh girl. That would be my preference.
All right, but if she was African but lived in the Punjab,
I mean, I wouldn't say no. Say if I met someone or black or white, I wouldn't say. But my preference, what I find attractive, is like Punjabi Sikh girls. That's the thing. If you knew who my favorite singer is, then you'll know.
Yo, she's not my cousin. No. I don't date my cousins.
How
Because
long you been grooming her?
I can't
How long have you known her?
Who?
This
You talking about
18-year-old.
His cousin.
No. She's not my cousin. No, hell no, bro. I only known her for a couple months. But I like her. I think she's hella cool.
So you're a nonce.
Do you intend marrying her?
Oh.
Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, what?
You sleep with her. Do you intend marrying
How's she a
her?
nonce if she's 18?
No, she's hella cool, bro. She told me.
Right, so if she's
How old is
18,
she?
She came to
hold
me.
on. If she's 18 and you're 25 and you have no intention of marrying her, why should you be worth it to sleep with?
Nah, listen.
You don't have to wait. Hold on a sec. Every girl that you sleep with, you don't have to want to get married to. Wait. Hold on. You're going too far, man. You don't have to. If you
it's
sleep
like
with a
that.
girl, if he's hold on. He's only 25, and if you want to sleep with a girl like on a sexting, then these are the ages that he's supposed to be doing.
That's not the point. You're missing the whole point. It's her first time.
Belly's listen. Yo, look. Yo, Belly, I know what you're trying to do, Belly.
I ain't trying to.
But she's a woman.
I'm saying
she's 18.
I'm saying that
If she's 18, it's
I'm
cool.
saying that. Yeah, wait. I'm saying that if you like you see a girl and you fancy their girl and you don't want to get married to her, but you want to sleep with her, I don't really see the issue with that. What's wrong
Yeah,
with that?
that's
There's
not
no
the
problem
point
with
I'm making, though. That's not the point I'm making.
What was the point you was making,
What's the
Jupiter?
point then?
The point I'm making is she's only just 18, and he would be her first, and he's admitting that he's got no good intention
No,
towards her.
bro, I'm not her first. Come on, yo, hell no. Think about it.
Dude, no, he didn't say. I don't know if he said she was a virgin.
Nah, bro, I doubt it.
Did he say that, Jupiter?
I doubt it.
Well, then why did you wait until she was 18?
Because you know why? Because you know why? When I was 16 in high school, you know I was getting in for fat.
Huh?
You know what I mean?
Because
So-
16 is a legal age to have sex in this country, not 18.
No, I'm just
So I'm
saying.
wondering why you waited until she was 18. Why she made
No,
you
when
wait?
I was 16, when I was in high school, bro, like I would date fucking girls all the time.
So what you're saying is it's you that's waited until she's 18 and not her.
What? No, I just said that.
I don't think he said that still.
I said
I don't think he said that still. I think he said that. I think he said that he met her a couple months ago, innit? And like when he first spoke, he said that she just turned 18.
And she just turned 18. She's really cute.
I don't think he said he was waiting for her to turn 18.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was
Do you
waiting.
love
Okay.
her?
No, I don't think he said that. I don't think he said that.
Okay, okay.
Do you love her?
She is cute, bro.
Do you love this woman? 1 minute. Do you love her?
I don't have to tell you. Like, this is weird.
No, honest. No, come on. Be honest, yeah. Well, many.
Yeah, but do you love her? I gotta tell you all that, man. That's a bit much.
Yeah,
man.
I'm just
Come on,
saying.
man.
No, bro, because
You think so?
Love her and that.
Yo,
Fucking
you
hell, yeah, come
can't
on,
love
man.
someone when you first meet them.
He's trying to nut and all that.
No, I wouldn't say
Really,
that.
like,
No,
shit.
not the first time
You
you meet
keep-
someone. But it's like an attraction with a woman. When you meet someone, you're attracted to that woman, and it could have been like, you know, like a flippant sex thing, and then it's over. But then you meet someone that you really got like, you're fond to, that you really want to be with.
Listen, yeah, I swear to God, bro. Even when I was like,
Yeah, but like enjoying someone's company and loving someone's two different things, though. Isn't it?
Yeah,
Listen,
that's what I
bro,
meant. I don't mean it like that. I was a bit flippant.
listen, yeah, when
Yeah,
I was like,
you enjoy
when I
your
was,
company.
when I was in my early 20s, right? I'm 25 right now. When I was in my early, like 22, 20, like 22, 23. But when I always go to the clubs, bro, bitches all around me, and they're all want to dance with me and shit. And then one time, bro, I was dancing with this one girl, and she told me she was 14, bro. And I'm like,
Oh, what you say? Dancing with girls in the club, yeah?
You don't even look 14. You feel me?
Jeez.
You don't even look 14.
Oh man.
But yo, you know how it is. You
So
know?
what's happening now, yeah, but
Listen,
he's called style.
if I was in the club
and I
and the
wasn't
girl
ugly
was
when you was obsessed with
20
me.
or
Mad
30
thing.
years of age, I wouldn't even go near her.
Oh, bro.
I wouldn't even go near a young girl.
I didn't even
I'm
know.
a big man.
I didn't even
I've
know.
got kids
bro.
older than.
Hell no, I didn't even know. I swear to God, bro. You would even know. You would even know.
But you just got to be aware of your circumstances all around you.
No, I don't know. Maybe because like,
He was 14. Wait, hold on a sec. What's this 14 talk? He was 14.
I swear to God, Belly, she told me she was 14.
When you was 14.
She was 14.
No,
oh, a girl told you she was 14.
She told me she was 14. I swear to God, bro.
Who told you shit? They was
Swear to
14.
God, bro. And she didn't even look 14, bro. She looked, you know what I'm saying? Like, she looked like she was like 21, 20.
But,
Yeah, so what's the point?
But it's immaterial.
I'm saying like the looks doesn't even matter, bro. Nowadays the looks doesn't matter. They're maturing way more earlier than like.
But that doesn't matter. So would you fly into her?
Yeah, but
No,
what? Because
you
she was
fly
old,
into her?
she looked a bit older or whatever.
I'm not saying-
when you found out she was older, then you left her alone, though, innit?
Yeah, bro.
When you found out she was too young, innit? You just left her
Yeah,
alone. innit? Like,
I was shocked. I was like, yo, she's young, bro. Like, why is she into me? You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck
You're in the
hell.
States, ain't you?
I was
You're
like,
in the
she come up to
States.
So you were tripped out that a 14-year-old fancied you?
No, I was just like tripped out because I was like, yo, I didn't even know this girl was like 14. That's like hella fucking young. What is she doing? Why is she not like at home and shit?
you really thought she was older, that's why.
Right, you're thinking about it. A bit weird.
This is a real story. This is like, I swear to God, bro.
It sounds a bit nuts still, but obviously.
But you know, in America, in America, if you got arrested for that, you know that you'd be a chomo.
No,
Yeah, chomo, boy. You get fucked up, boy.
Because the club,
Yeah,
the club
yeah,
would get in trouble, not me.
yeah, of course.
The club would get in trouble, not me.
Yeah, but he's not.
On
He's not
site.
chomo though, man.
No, I'm not saying that he is. But I'm just saying he's
I didn't
saying
know,
that he's
bro.
met a girl.
I didn't
Do you know
know.
what I mean? I've gone to clubs, yeah, and I've met girls that are young, that were old enough, but I wouldn't know. I can't because I've got kids older than these people. You get me? Because that's the way I am. It's like
Yo,
you know.
yo, I feel
they're
like
too
still
young.
don't mean that. Wait,
Yo,
that still
Belly,
don't mean
yo,
that
you don't
someone
believe
can't
me,
be
huh?
adults though, because they've got
Listen,
kids.
No, I'm
at the
not
same
saying that.
age
What I'm
as
trying to say,
someone else, isn't it?
they could be legal, and I'll still not go with them because they look too young to me.
Yeah, but yo, Belly, I swear to God, bro, this really happened. Belly, I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I may agree.
Yeah, but I don't know
I
why
hear
you
you guys.
find it shocking.
But do you know what? Yeah, Mo is kind of gassed about everything that happens in his life, isn't it? So, like, if he weren't surprised, if he weren't
No,
normally
but
like that about everything, then
you need a moral compass,
suspect, innit? Like,
Felly.
why you like?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
a moral
obviously,
compass. That's all it is.
obviously, you know, once. But after, so what happened after anyway? Obviously, I don't want to lead you to say what I think you should say. You should just tell me.
No,
what
this is what happened. You want to know what happened afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay, so I went to go dancing with another girl, and that other girl was her friend.
What? What? Is in a club?
They came in a group. But it was like.
Was it in a club?
Yeah, bro.
In a club?
Yeah.
In a nightclub?
Yeah.
And the girl said she was 14.
Yeah. But I swear she didn't even look like that. And she showed me her ID too. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, how did she get past the door?
No, people get in, bro. People get in all the time. That's how I think R. Kelly got in trouble, right? He got in trouble. Yo, but I can't get in trouble for that. Because
if you tried to chirp and took her home and say, you would get in trouble for something like that.
No, if I was dancing with someone like that, no, I wouldn't get in trouble. I don't think so.
No, if you had bad intentions, you would.
Yeah. No, if I had bad intentions, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Something not still.
But it's just, yeah.
But that's why it's with a lot of people. They got to be aware of their surroundings, where they are.
Yeah, obviously it's not fair. Obviously, man's in a club, innit?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been in a club. That's what I was trying to say to you. I was in a club not so long ago, no, about a couple of years ago. But I'm just saying, and this young girl come up to me. Do you know what I mean? I've got socks older than her. Do you know what I mean? And I thought, fuck this, what's going on there? You know what I mean? I've got my oldest fucking child is 30, you know what I mean? So I thought, nah, bro, drop that. I can't be doing that with young, do you know what I mean? With young girls, no.
A young girl fancying an old man with smelly underwear.
Yeah, no, they're not smelly. I was just saying, yeah. No, but they're older than her. No, but you know what I'm saying? It was just like, I don't mean my socks are older than her, but I'm just saying, in general, I wouldn't think like that with a woman because they're young. If you see a young person, my mind wouldn't think, to me, they would be like little kids to me. Do you understand what I'm saying, Jupiter? They wouldn't be like big people, you know, because I've got my own kids, you get me?
I don't know what 14-year-olds are doing in clubs, but I'm sure
yeah, you guys are
that's
different.
the world we're living in.
Hold on, time out. You guys are different than us because our clubs are bigger. Our clubs are way bigger.
Yeah, but
I thought you needed a lot of ID there.
I don't care what anyone says.
No, because
if that 14-year-old starts drinking and is under the influence, she might not be able to stop somebody from doing something she doesn't want done to her.
Yeah, but that's like forcing someone. No, that's weird. Yo, that's like rape.
Well, no. Because some people, right? If a 14-year-old was to get drunk, she might go along with something and look reciprocal to something that she doesn't actually want to go along with because she doesn't know how to display that she's not happy.
Yo, always read.
Yeah. Or she's
What?
scared to say no.
Nah, bro. You always have to read
No,
how.
a lot of people are like that. They'll be no. A lot of youngsters would be like fucking peer pressure, etc., etc. So they will just go along with it at the time, and they'd be
No,
scared
I'm
to
saying
say
you can
something.
catch people's vibes, bro. You can catch people's vibes easy.
Yeah, but you just got to watch that. You know, like Jimmy Savile and the Rap Rancher.
No, but for me, that was random, bro. That was like a random ass fucking. That was random. I didn't never expect that. Like 14, bro. Like 14.
But then we'll just say bye. See you later. I gotta go.
No, I'm cool. I just left. I was like, yo, I'm just gonna leave. And I went back to my friends. I was like, yo, this girl.
But then,
I danced with one girl. She was
if
14, and then her friend. I danced with her, and she was 14. What the fuck?
Yeah. Now, if you looked at it in a different way, if they were your little sisters, just say, yeah, hypothetically, they were your little sisters, and some man's there talking to your little sisters, and you know they're young, and he knows they're young, but he's still trying to talk to them, like, you know, he's trying to get off of them. How would you feel?
No, of course. I'll be pissed, bro. She's you know what I mean? I'll be mad. But it wasn't my fault. It's the club's fault. Because the club is the one that lets people in and out. That's their responsibility. To check who is their ID.
But then at the same time,
the sex
you've got to be responsible. You've got to be responsible for your own actions. Yeah, your own actions, not anybody else's. Your own. So then you just say, "Boom, see you later, love."
But Papa, this is a debate right here. This could be a debate.
Yeah, of course.
Because basically I could say like I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know she was. And then it's not my fault because
no, but she could say you did.
No, but then I could say it's not my fault because in order to get into this club, you have to have your ID and you have to be a certain age. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, but that wouldn't excuse you sleeping with her.
See, R. Kelly took the 14-year-old home or something like that, and didn't he like pee on her or something? That's like a whole different level. Like, you know what I mean? That's like
disgusting.
That's like rape. That's like that's like force. But
It's
I don't know. I wasn't there when R.
like
Kelly did that, so I can say it's real or not.
Pedophilia. It's like
I can't say if it's
not
real. It could be fake.
It's like awful.
It could be fake. Everything could be fake. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Bro, I need a swimming pool. I need a jacuzzi. Man, I'll be set. I'll be good.
Yo, so you said was you an underage rape?
Huh?
Was you an underage rape?
What? I didn't hear you, man. What did you say?
Teenage club. Was you in a teenage club?
No. It wasn't a teenage club.
Was it supposed to be 21 and over?
I think yeah. Or like 18 or something. 18 and over.
It's like a student's bar sort of thing.
I don't know what it was. But yo, imagine someone that like is like
You know these weird situations, man. You gotta be careful what you say online, man. Because
I feel you.
no one actually knows you and shit. Like
I feel you. You know, I just wanted to tell you. You know, like yeah, it's all right. It's whatever. You know what I mean?
Sort there's clubs in America that's like 18 upwards.
No, back in high school, we used to make our IDs, right?
No, but I'm saying that there's
There's clubs in America that are 18 plus, yeah. So you have to be 18 upwards
to
to
get
get in the
in,
club.
and then there's like probably like sometimes there's like other sides where you're 21 and you get into the bar, and then there's like 18.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, stop down to them 18 clubs, man. Go to the 21 or 25 club, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't really like fucking go to clubs like that. You feel me?
Yeah, man, because that situation there, boy. Jeez.
Yeah, I can get in trouble with that, huh, Billy? I can get in trouble for that, huh?
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a mad moment. A mad thing.
Imagine if it was like someone else.
Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah? It's not, yeah, you just need to, because like you're saying that, why is the security letting in girls that's fucking 14 that look 21 or whatever, not checking their IDs or whatnot? And so what, they showed your ID. How did they show your ID to show you that they was 14?
No, because remember I told you they came in the group.
Yeah.
Feel me? So I was like, prove to me that you're 14. And she showed me. She's like, here. I was like, oh, okay. And I just like dipped, bro. And when I dipped, bro, her friend, like her other friends, were like around, you know. And I didn't know.
You see, in America, you're quite very damaged over there. You know that.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know.
Like,
I didn't know.
if one of them was 14, forget about the whole gang.
No, listen.
Yeah, you bail out.
I didn't finish.
You know them ones.
Listen.
Yeah, of course.
What team?
You bail out straight away.
Anything that ends in team.
Fuck that, man.
Listen, bro.
End up with a charge.
No.
Numbers.
It's not that. It's not that, bro. You guys are not hearing it out. Okay, so they came in a group, right? They came in a group, and this is like a kind of like a big club. It's not like a small club. It's not.
No, but that's immaterial.
You feel me? So basically, they're all scattered out, and they were all like,
you just got to lock it down straight away, blow it out, and say, nah, I'm not on that fucking buzz. Yeah. Once a girl tells you her age, nah. Even if she did tell you, even if you looked at her, you could see anyway. Do you know what I mean? Fuck that, man.
No, bro. I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
No, you could listen. Well, you're a youngster still. You're 25, innit?
No, I was like,
you're 25 years of age, yeah.
23. I was like 22. 23.
How old are you now?
I'm 25 now.
25. You're still a youngster. But what I'm trying to say to you, you've got to be more aware of this stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because you can't, you know, the girl might look older than what she is, but you can't be thinking on that thingy. You've got to sort of like be more aware of it and be more understanding about yourself. Don't forget that's someone's daughter as well, you get me? Next thing, you'll end up in fucking prison on a chomal charge, you know what I mean? On a nonce charge.
Yeah, that would suck, bro. I'm just saying, like,
no, you would get sucked. You would be sucked, mate. Someone be doing something to you, mate. In them places, you know what I mean? Don't bend for a friend, place.
Yo, I'm just lucky. I feel like I'm lucky, you know.
Don't drop your soap, mate. Like that. No, you're lucky, but no, you got to be aware of things what you say as well. It's like life is fucking.
You can make yourself sound mad, innit? Like if you don't explain, like you know what happened, yeah. No one else weren't there. No one else knows you, innit? So if you give a quarter of a story to a crazy story, yeah, everyone else is gonna just make up their own ending, man. So
the context of your story.
You say, man. This is the same shit.
It was the context. It's like you never said
one time. Don't say fucked up shit on YouTube or jump on and just make up stupid shit. Because, bro, when you're on YouTube for all these years later, and these people are going to keep coming back up to you with this mad shit that you're talking about. So,
that's smart, bro. You're smart, Billy.
Yeah, and then people would think that you're a fucking Jimmy Savile.
Who's that?
You know,
I don't even know who that is.
oh, he's sort of like a British classic. No, I'm joking. He's a fucking nonce. He's a child molester, paedophile, necrophiliac.
Hey, Rude Boy, listen, you keep doing that, man.
Yeah.
Stop playing music and shit in the background, man.
No, listen. What it was, I went into the front room. I went into my house, my front room. The football was on. My son was watching the football.
You got to be careful, man. You got.
Yeah.
No, I was
Of
talking
course.
about Mo still, because it was Mo that played music a couple times earlier. Still.
No, I wasn't playing music. What it was, my son come into my room and he's gone, "Oh, Dad, the thing ain't working because it's coding." And I said, "I'll just press the thing here." You know what I mean? You know. I'm fucking a big man. And I'm telling him how to do things, and he's a youngster. And I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, but I don't. But anyway, going back to what we're saying, he's right. What he's saying, it's like, look, you just got to be aware of how you're putting things across. That's all, as well.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't think about it sometimes, you know.
Yeah, because honestly, it come out like it was like a bit pervy.
Yo, listen, you know what I'm saying, man?
Yo, that did come out
The
perfectly.
new dons on the panel, yeah? All the new dons on the panel, yeah? Read the question of the day and try and answer that, man. Go on.
What is the question of the day?
Yeah, read it out. Read the title of the show.
I can't see it. What is the question of the day? Come on, please read it out to me and I will say. I will try and comment on it.
Who has been more destructive to race relations? The right wing or Black Lives Matter?
I think all of it. I think I'm white.
Your reasons.
Yeah, my reasons is I think it's detrimental because it's like someone's trying to cause a division between the two, black and white. I don't know where it's coming from, but that's how it feels. How I see things. Now, this is my perception. Yeah, no one else. I don't know if anybody else sees this. It's like, look, no one's talking about unity. Black and white getting together.